The sky was thundering and flashing, then gradually darkened again as a young man fell to the ground. Suddenly, he opened his eyes. That thunder not only killed me, but also caused me to be reborn to earth. My cultivation is also nothing left. If you return to the world, you'll start from the beginning. There is someone. This woman, I don't think she will. Is it true? Beautiful, don't piss carelessly like that. You. Are you? That was Ching Ran. So. I'm not only born again, but also back to the past. I should be an intern now. Ching Ran now is my main boss. Forget it, I Chu Yun won't confuse my personal feelings in my last life. After that tragedy, my cultivation has completely disappeared. Because I was born again, I had to turn around. Let's focus on surviving first. The ringtone is nor clear. Who called me? Hello? Vice Principal, Chu Yu. Where are you now? The new head of school is coming soon. Meet me at the Kaixing Hotel now. According to my memory in the past, I just applied Tai Chi Heart. It should have been useful. Xiao Chu, come here and introduce yourself to the new school principal. Principal Ching Ran. She's beautiful, right? She'll be your boss. Don't you have 3 months left? You can get a good performance well in front of Principal Ching. Principal Ching, this Chu Yi. He's responsible for class 18th grade languages and has been interned for a month before summer vacation. Chu Yi? Are you Chu Yi? Principal Ching, hello. This is the first time we have met. Please take a good care of me. After all, I've lived for 1,000 years, of course my face is quite thick. I can't wait to see your next performance. It's over seems to I really offended this woman. This peeper is Yun Yun's cousin. I had to kick out this boy out of school as soon as possible. I was still ashamed, but it's okay if I would reply. Finally, this woman left. Principal Ching, I remember that she is the only daughter of chairman of the group Jiaojiang Huaxing. Seems that group have dispute and Ching ran leave from school right away. My cousin is kind to me in my last life. If I have ability at that time, for sure I can help. Teacher Chui, come here and sit. Tan Yu, in my last life, I had time with her, but unfortunately it didn't last long. It's been years. What else needs to be think about it? Long time no see. Long time no see? Teacher Chu, today is a formal dinner. How can you dress up like that and the guard at the entrance of the hotel let you in? Xian Tan, you're still young and beautiful, and the family is doing business. Dozen of assets are there for you. Average people aren't worthy of you, and you cannot allow some shackles. Sister Zhua, don't say things like that. Don't worry, Miss Zhou, you can be sure that I already have someone I like. Maybe in the last life, I'd not be convinced by this, but now in my heart no one can hold it except that person. Which girl did you see? That was really unlucky. Sister Zhou, don't say that. According to this world, my current strength must be a high-level martial arts. I didn't expect that applying Tai Chi Heart along the way. It was immediately advanced to this point. Strength is fundamental. In this world, I can rise to the top without anyone's need. Come on. Teachers, may I introduce? This is your new colleague. Mr. Chen Junyu here is previously teaching in middle school and he's with us now. Oh yes, this 4-star hotel is where he lived. Good day all teachers. I'm Chen Junyu. Really Chen Junyu? I've heard about him. He was a teacher when he less than 30. His family has lots of money and he's very handsome senior. Xiao Tan, do you see? This is a good-looking man, not some kinds of shabby Chui. Chen Junyu, my worst enemy in my last life. To chase after Tan Yu, he constantly bullied and struck me, and then I was forced to resign because of him. Hello, Xiao Chu. I heard that you're still an appreciate teacher. Don't be nervous about what happened in the future. If you come to me, this is my card to come to my Kaixing hotel. All of you 20% discount. Calling others as teacher, calling him Xiao Chu, and finally taking him to the Kaixing hotel. It improved my own worth without a trace. Teacher Chen, I heard that the chairman of Kaixing Hotel has retired to second place. Now there is a director named Chen Junfei, why aren't you? Xiao Chu, you understand that Teacher Chen dedicates himself in education. You still need to study hard. Xiao Chu, you understand that Teacher Chen dedicates himself in education. You still need to study hard. Go there and leave this chair for Teacher Chen. Why? Because you're an intern teacher, and I'm the head of the language group. Offending Dong Guahao, I'm afraid it'll be difficult for Chu Yi to pass the apprenticeship. Chu Yi. This chair? I'm afraid you can't afford it. Only loser will take advantage of his mouth. If that's the case, then I'll accept it. Xiao Tan, look at Chu Yi. Not only poor and also pitiful. Teacher Chen. What? Service. What kind of hotel is this? The chair is broken, second lord. This is your hotel. Teacher Chen is truly a great teacher even to the point anger at his own hotel. I really admire Hai. You. Chu Yi. Haha, I used my internal strength to destroy that chair. Great idea, Chu Yi. You just wait. Why don't we go to KTV? Agree. Since you want to go to KTV, how about going to Dunhuang KTV? My treat. KTV Dunhuang? Is that the most expensive? They say the minimum consumption for one person is 4 digits. Teacher Chen, it's not really bushed your money. It's just a small amount of money. Today is the first time we meet and I have to treat you guys. Look like's our office been blessed. It's true that anyone can be a teacher. Although Chen Junyu's reaching was very good, his academic qualifications were also high. But once a student angered him, the next day, the student was beaten by a group of people. Teacher Chu, don't be angry. I think you should apologize, Teacher Chen. However, his family has a great background. If you mention, it will be more difficult. Apologize? Why? Is it because I said something that I may offend him? I can't believe I have to apologize him. I'm, who in the fairy world, even if I'm wrong, don't need to apology. Teacher Chu, you're stubborn. Sooner or later you'll only suffer. The world isn't as beautiful as you think. This is a different story. Although Tan Yu's heart is relatively good, but also undeniable. Under balance, he'd also prefer Chen Junyu. Ugh, Chu Yi, we're destined from two different worlds that will only go further and further. The day after tomorrow, I'll start school. I also haven't prepared for the class, it's really troublesome. Teacher Chen, I heard this KTV is Fan Hong region. I didn't think Teacher Chen had that status, even Director Zhang came to toast. Fan Hong is very strong, he's based on Jiujiang City. Now the Jiujiang area is the KTV, once the district leader touches it, the results are only taken by him. In terms of status, Kaixing Hotel is much lower than Dunhuang KTV. At first, I really didn't know. But after I came here, I could only hide in corner. Fatty. Come out. It seems like that. What are you doing? Where are you taking me? This is a crime. I'll call the police. Call the police? Go ahead, even if that is a king, it's useless. Teacher Chen. Please save me. What's going on, Chief Zhang? Chen Junyu, don't think that, I don't respect you. Your friend just teased our boss woman. I just touched her. I didn't know she was the woman of your boss. Chief Zhang, you see that my friend accidentally did that. Can this be forgiven? Do you think it's easy? Let's go, don't force us to do it. Teacher Chen. Help me. Don't worry. Let's go. You didn't make a big mistake. I want to know how much the ability of KTV's manager. Don't even about leaving this room. Just follow me. Teacher Yang, stand behind me. Okay, thanks. When someone rushes in, I don't see you standing and talking, and now you want to be a hero. Boss Hong, that fatty guy is the one who touched my ass. It's over, it's Fan Hong. Boss Hong. I'm Fan Hong, this is my place. I heard you're looking for me? Boss Hong, listen to my explanation. This is all a misunderstanding, let's consider it. You asked Chen Huaqiang to come and ask if he dare to ask for Boss Hong respect. Jiujiang City is only a small city in Jiang Province. The real status of Boss Hong is in provincial capital. Chen Junyu's family business is just a hotel. Even if he tells Chen Huaqiang to come, it won't help. You bastard. I was wrong, Boss Hong, please forgive me. Kid, don't say that I don't give you Father Chen Huaqiang respect. As long as you break his 2 hands, I'll let you go. We're teachers, you can't do this to us. We'll report you to the media. Teacher? I don't think you guys are a group of teachers. I really don't know. I played with students, with nurses, with flight attendants. And I've never played with teachers. Fatty, I guess you hands will be saved and all of you can get out, as long as the 2 teachers will accompany my tonight. You bastard. This is a crime. Men, invite these 2 beautiful girls. Yes, boss. It's over. Chen Junyu also can't help us, he doesn't dare to talk. Boss Hong is right, all hit, never mind. How impudent you are. Teacher Chu. This isn't our fault. Why do you bother and humiliate these 2 female teachers? Fuck off, little bastard. You insult someone, that's no problem at all, but it's wrong for you to insult a teacher. Teachers can't be insulted. Teachers can't be insulted. Ouch. Teachers can't insulted? Ha ha ha, I've insulted many people, even my people dare to fight. I want to know how you'll fight me and my people. With you and your people? Is it worth it? Instead of cats and dogs, I prefer you and people. What kind of idiot is he? This is Fan Hong. Chu Yi wouldn't be able to fight dozens of people. Boss Hong, something isn't right. Don't listen to this kid. We're teacher from Sanzhong. Sanzhong? You're a teacher from Sanzhong? The headmaster of Sanzhong School is an outrageous person. Many city leaders are students in Jiujiang City. This group is the highest. Okay. I am Fan Hong. I respect to Principal Guo. All of you can go, except this child. He hurdled one of my people, he can't just go away. Don't worry, for the sake of principle, the best way to solve is just with a broken arm and leg. No. I don't want. We'll leave all together. Teacher Tan, you go first. Let Teacher Yang go home first. She is pregnant, it's uncomfortable to her body. Here, I'll handle it myself. Hold on, Teacher Chu. We'll go out and call the police. Kid, you can fight, right? Well then, tonight I'll let my brother play with you. Your skills are good, but they're just ordinary. My name is Ahu. I used to play black boxing. I want to know how many hits you can suffer. A villain like you usually say that in novels. In the end they lose. Boy, wanna die? Go to hell. This Fan Hong traveling for many years, the first time someone hit my face directly. If it's easy, I don't have to fix it. Apart from that, nothing can save you. Kill him. Feel this knife? Kill him. Go to hell. I don't think I should. They all injured slightly. However, this isn't a fairy world. What the? Is this kid the same as the old man I saved in the past? Old man promised me 3 things. And then, among the 3 my competitors, they all died mysteriously. You aren't normal human, are you? What the? A warning. OMG. About. This. Is he still a human? Boss. What should we do? Do you want to revenge? What? You want me to die? Where people go to hear about that little brat? No, that fairy master. Later, you guys have that master, that respect is just like me. If that master was really that kind of person, then our chances would come. Moment later, Teacher Tang, don't worry. The police say that they'll come. Wait? It's been an hour? Why are they so deliberate? It took less than 3 minutes from here to the police station. Why? What's wrong? Why are you still here, guys? Are you all right? You still want me to do something? A person have to talk a teacher. In a natural way. After that, he was convinced and enlightened by my words. He let me go. Okay, Teacher Chu, you must be using old principal's reputation. I heard that he had a high reputation in Zhejiang City. There's no need to say the truth anyway. Because they have found a good reason. It's also good for me. Next morning. I need to break through quickly to Vushi. If I don't find a place with a dense, thick aura, I'm afraid it will take more time to cultivate. I can't waste time. Sanjong School is in the suburbs area. It's time to go to school. Early morning outside school. Now, the school hasn't started yet. It's better find a dense aura to cultivate. Clairvoyant, visionary. Found it. I can only use my internal power and cannot borrow the power of heaven and earth yet. 3,000 years banyan tree. This tree is still very strong, its vitality doesn't fade. Its attract the aura around it may be more than 1,000 years. I think this tree will be perfect. It's time to start. In my last life, I was in the Tai Chi sect. Naturally, Tai Chi sect was known to Tai Chi, and its heart is the highest in the sect. Are the moves, this is an expert work. This is the real Tai Chi. Finally a breakthrough. This is a Wusher stage, next stage is the Wusher. After all, the Earth's aura is too thin. Even if my talent is good, I cannot progress quickly. Maybe I need to find some treasure. Thank you for today. I borrowed your aura to make a breakthrough. I'll pay it in the future. Sir, what are you doing? I'm Mr. Guo, please accept me as your student. Are you the old Principal Guo? They'll kill me, if anyone see this. They won't dare. Sir, you're a teacher and an expert. I'm Mr. Guo, I'm very obsessed with Tai Chi. It's hard to start, but I'm willing to learn it. He is sincerely want to be my student, but Hart's law was related to the sex legacy. It can't be spread. Besides, the Tai Chi heart law I practiced is from the higher rank, general Tai Chi student. Not everyone can have the opportunity to access or learn it. You have to become a core student that must pass heavy judgment and they still to make an oath. It seems he doesn't want to accept it. The qualification of Principal Guo aren't good. It's impossible for him to cultivate. On this earth, there's a world called Underground World. People in that world, almost all of them have great talent. I'm lucky enough to have the opportunity to meet them. But some of the high-ranking people I've met are far from this young man in front of me. If I miss this, I'm afraid I'll regret it. Sir, please accept me. Please fulfill my wish. Principal Guo, you force me to do it. However, I can accept you as my student. If you can learn heaven and human, you'll be accepted as an official student. Master, thank you. I won't let you down. Heaven and humans, that's innate. Principal Guo is old and he has no elixir condition. I'm afraid it's very difficult for him to reach this level. The secular world domain divides into 5 stages: Wutu, Wusher, Dewusher, Wujiang, and Zongsher. My master is estimated at the Zongsher stage. Master, may I know your name? I'm Chu-yi, but you don't have to call me master. It's kind of bad, just call me Chu. If that, I cannot respect my master. It's the rule left by ancestors. Then, you can call my like this if it's just us, but don't do that outside. Yes, master. One of my factions is the Tai Chi sect. You don't need to know where the Tai Chi sect are for now. You're old. I know a suitable method for you to use it. Okay, where is the method, master? It's here. This is so amazing. Okay, done. Then I'll leave. My master is becoming more and more mysterious. This is clearly a high-ranking person. To become his student, I find it as an experience. Master, my house isn't far from here. Why don't you go to eat? Today is an internship day, and teacher cannot just leave. All right, let's go. Moment later. I usually live here with my wife. My 2 children are busy. They're able to go home a few times per year. Principal Guolao is an ordinary person in Jiujiang City. Guo Shishue's daughter is the oldest chairman of Buck, the only 5-star hotel in Jiujiang City. His son, Guo Panlei, director of the Public Security Bureau of Urban Area. Plus, the students. It's not added. I'm back. Hey! Lao, do you have any student come to see you? Yang Wan, Guolao's wife. This is not my student but my master. Master? What are you waiting for? Come and say hi. You're Dr. Yang. Mr. Lao saw me practicing Tai Chi, then he personally wanted me to be his master. You can call me Xiao Chu. I heard that Principal Guo's wife was a well-known doctor. Xiao Chu, sorry for giving you trouble. This old man is so obsessed with Tai Chi, I don't expect today's drama to appear. This stubborn old man. Then, let's go to eat. I'll prepare it now. Dr. Yang, your ankle is hurt? How do you know that? Why didn't you tell me? Is it bad? What happened? I'm a doctor, I know what's happening to me. In this age, it cannot be cured, but believe me, there's nothing to worry. This isn't a small matter, Dr. Yang. If you don't treat it, I'm afraid you won't be able to walk for a year or 2. This young man only a glimpsed. He know my whole situation, but I didn't tell Guowei, because I couldn't do it. Can't walk? Why didn't you tell me before? It's useless even if I tell you. What else can you do but screaming? Okay. Let's stop this first. I'll cook and prepare some dishes. Master, is there any way to cure my wife? Zioa Chu, don't listen to that nasty old man. I met many famous doctors for a long time, Chinese medicine, even I met practitioners too. This injury is too long. It's impossible to cure. Dr. Yang is a war doctor in her youth, and she was quite decent. Dr. Yang, this disease is actually not hard to cure. I guess that's not true. Why don't you believe in me? Why don't you trust my master? All right, I'll let Xiao Chu help me to see it. Your old grumpy man. This easy. How is this possible? Just a little push and it's healed? Xiao Chu, no, Teacher Chu, what technique is this? This young man is very talented. This is only a basic skill Tai Chi with a little modification. It can be applied to massage. Principal Lao, remember what I've just did. It'll be fine, for now. The blood inside is almost gone. After that massage it every day, it'll be fine in a month. Yes, master. Look, I told you before. This is my master, do you dare to underestimate him? Xiao Chu, thank you so much. I think with your talent in vast, rather than staying at Sanzhong School, it's better to come to the university where I work. You, old woman. How dare you take my master away in front of me? Several minutes later. After eating, Master, this student will do tea ceremony solemnly. Note, this is the real ceremony between master and student. Because here the banyan tree before is just a simple ceremony. Tea ceremony? What tea, grandfather? Are you with student? Teacher Chu. Teacher Chu? I heard your class teacher is an intern apprentice. I don't really think it's the master. Is he referring to himself? Guo Fei Fei, she called me teacher, even it's just a joke to me. Grandpa, don't be fooled. He's just an intern apprentice. Although he's a good teacher, what qualification does he have to make him your master? Nonsense. What do you know? Apologize, my master, now. How can you brainwash my grandpa? Guo Fei Fei, school is start now. Is your summer homework over? Let remember I gave you 10 questions. Who wanted to do you homework, huh? If it wasn't for my grandparents, I'd not be here in the first place. Grandpa, Grandma. I think Dad is looking for my. I have to go. Guo Fei Fei, I see your unluckiness today. It's better to stay here for a while. You bastard. Who will believe in you? I told you, but you didn't listen to. Could my master can tell a fortune? Zhejiang City School of Sanzhong. I haven't been here for a long time. 100 years? According to the routine, there should be a surprise or a trap here now. I didn't think you guys miss me so much, even give me some water. Teacher Chu, why haven't you left? I thought you couldn't stand us. Teacher Chu hasn't passed the apprenticeship period. Maybe he won't be able to graduate. Hey, Teacher Chu. Do you want my father to introduce you a job? I have this class, bunch of assholes. Using soap here? What an old stick, kids. This place is very clean, you all worked so hard. God damn it. Teacher Chu, I feel that with your academic qualifications and your experience in teaching, it's not enough to be our language teacher. So we hope you become aware and please leave. Hu Lai, his father is a leader in Jinan district. These bad boys give me so much trouble. Nobody helped me in the past, but not this time. Teacher Chu, I have something to tell you. From now on, Teacher Chen's class and yours will change. I don't remember being able to change classes as I pleased. So was this problem ordered by principal? You're just an apprentice teacher, this kind of thing doesn't need the school head management. Teacher Chu, I hope you can obey. Teacher Chu, please maintain your discipline. Students in this class are rich. Almost half of the best children in Zhejiang City are here, this is my chance. Besides, Teacher Dong and I've just heard, it seems like your students want to get rid of you. Chen Junyu doesn't look good? Why do I feel Teacher Chu is better? His family assets are not suitable to be a teacher here. Teacher Chu, I'm talking to you. Do you even understand this kind of politeness? Soy, I don't like talking to people with a long-sighted face. You mean I speak like a fart? It can be. Puff, ha ha ha. Oh, since when did Teacher Chu become like that? Chu-ee. Remember, this is a school. Teachers, you don't have to fight. Since both of them want to be class teacher from our 18th class. I'll ask a question, who wins will become our teacher. If both of them can't answer correctly, then they don't deserve to be our teacher. Teacher Chu, this is students' will, you mustn't break it. If one loses, there will be punished. In terms of knowledge, how can I lose to a merge ordinary college graduated? Just like this water, drink it. No, this bed is too small, it's not enough at all. Because you want to play like this, just play a bigger game. I want to go out, this is too gross. Teacher Chu didn't seem like himself. What if they swallowed it? Ugh, so gross. Teacher Chu, I look forward to your expression while drinking it. All right, Hu Lai, you can ask the question right away. Both teachers, listen carefully. All right, the question is, what is the first 1,000 words of the fifth part of Tao Te Ching? Write the answer on the board. Note, Dao Jing / Tao Te Ching is lousy teaching originating from Taoism. Of further research, please search on Google. But seeing Chen Junyu was so alone. He believed Teacher Chu will lose. But seeing Chen Junyu was so alone. He believed Teacher Chu will lose. This person is truly shameful. Tao Te Ching? The first 1,000 words, I can read even the whole all of it. Te Ching comes from the Tai Chi sect, let alone reading Tao Te Ching. Beside, I know all of the words and where it appears in the original text. Note, the MC means how constructed every words. Teacher Chu, looks like it's your loss. What Teacher Chu, start writings. If you want to win, let's win beautifully. Wrong. First word, Teacher Chu is wrong. He was right. He wrote Tao Te Ching in reverse, upside down. How can there be such a person who can do that in this world? Is he the Teacher Chu we know? Teacher Chu turned out to be very talented. The Tao Te Ching, who was descended from the Tai Chi sect, was brought to earth is by Xianmen people and they spread it. Brother of the Tai Chi sect masters. And she, can we meet again? I'm already done. What happened to him? I feel like he is very different from the last semester. Chui. Teacher Chen, you lost. Lose? How can I lose? We both have the original text. This game should be a tie, just because your words are better than mine. It doesn't mean I lose. Teacher Chu wrote it upside down and you didn't. If you can write it upside down at the same time, then it's a tie. Write on upside down? How could that be? Just look on the blackboard closely, then you'll know. How could this happen? I can't believe it. Write it again. With those qualities of you, you want to be our teacher? Teacher Chen, the wood has become boat, everyone are here. Including Teacher Dong, has seen it, still not admitting defeat. This teacher is not good person as he seems on the surface. Chui, what are you doing? Teacher Chen, willing to bet and lose, so please drink this holy water. Believe me, I'm just adding some hot shower in it. Isn't that good? You look bad. Holy water? Also, heated? Have you become very evil, Teacher Chen? You cheater, you must cheat together with your students. Of course they are your students. You must do it intentionally. Xiao Chu, everyone will see it. This is a joke, right? Don't be too serious. Teacher Dong, are you going to drink this holy water for Teacher Chen? Are you a man? Teacher Chen, you have to be honest, otherwise it will damage your morality. What is your attitude? You want to be our teachers? Son of a bitch, I'll pay you back this humiliation. Teacher Chen. Teacher Chu, you're the worst ugh. I want to throw up. After class. Teacher Chu, the principal is looking for you. Principal? Qin Ran? Principal's office. Do you know what you've done? I can fire you anytime I want, depending on the severity of this incident. I just accidentally saw you back there. Principal Qin, please don't hold grudges. You. I haven't talked about this to anyone. Does anyone know this? What I'm talking about, you monopolizing the students to let other teachers drink that holy you made, that's the problem. How do you explain it? It's good, you finally made a mistake. Principal Qin, in fact, you don't need to suppress your emotions, because it's very easy to have endocrine disorder. I saw you buttocks last time, there were some red spots, this must be due to your bad mood. Chui. How dare you? Chui. You bastard. Principal Qin, calm down. You don't have to be angry, I'm not that kind of person. I know I made too much jokes. You should know, behind Chen Junyu is Kaixing Hotel. Although their relationship isn't very good, it's likely to provoke his family. And Dong Guahao, This is related to whether you can stay. There are 3 indicators for assessment. First, the assessment of team leaders in the office account for 30%. Second, my assessment account for 20%. Third, the next monthly exam, your class rank contributes 50% until the final comprehensive assessment, just over 50 points. If you achieve that, you can stay. Is this really the same from before? In the past, as long as the monthly exam scores in your class into top 10. Is it because I offended Ching Ren this time? So there are so many requirements. This woman do it on purpose. If you can graduate smoothly, I'll help you to solve your problem with Chen Junyu. Okay, I'll do it. Since I came back, I still haven't visited my home. What should I say to them? But I really miss them. Incoming call. Brother, why did you call me suddenly? I talk to you later. I miss you so much for 1,000 years. I haven't seen you in a while. I just started teaching in school, so I'm busy. Dad, he should still be at work, right? Is your leg still hurting recently? My sister has an innate calf atrophy, often accompanied by pain. When it rains, the pain will spread throughout her body. Over the years, many doctors have said that there's no cure for my sister. Note, atrophy is reduction or shrinkage of muscle tissue or nerve tissue. Well, yeah. It's still. I'm used to it. By the way, brother, when are you coming back? This weekend? If there is nothing else to do in school, it should be this weekend. The two chatted for an entire hour, and Chu-yi even told him that he accidentally saw his boss's buttocks. Well, Big Butt is very good for giving birth to a child. Brother, your boss isn't small. It's time to have a sister-in-law. Ha. Okay, you even dare to tease me. Hey, it's already night. Go to rest, I'll hang up. My sister's ill, this time I'll cure her, but I need to restore my cultivation or I must find a healer cultivator. Just wait, sister. Your brother will definitely make you stand, and I'll find our mom. Let's reunite. Next day. Who? You really are a young man, and this isn't the way to stay in room without bringing a girl. Let's go. I'll take you to the bar today. Wait. I've a meetup with some friends at the Charm Bar today. I'll introduce you there. They're big shot. Maybe they might be able to help us. Brother Lee, this is my friend Chu-yi. He's a teacher. Oh. The next generation of Li Ziqing's family. This group of people, dressed in glamour and beauty. They're successors of rich families. Even though Jiang Fan tried his best to integrate into this group, he was still somewhat excluded. Jiang Fan, don't bring someone like this person to the next party, even my dog is better than him. Sister Wu. A person must have self-knowledge, and which of them isn't worth 1,000,000? Even you, Jiang Fan, without your cousin, you don't even have qualifications to talk to us. Sorry. I'm sorry, Sister Wu, Wu Jing, right? You think how much your value worth? You. How dare you say that to me? Jiang Fan. Don't think that we didn't give you respect. Hey you. Kneel and apologize, otherwise I'll slap you. Brother Lee, please calm down. This is the first time he came here, he doesn't really understand. Chu-yi, apologize to them quickly. Wang Lin? How could this woman working here? Little miss working at this young age is very good indeed. Why don't you come to with brother here tonight? I'll give you a big red envelope, it's enough for you from working many days. Boss, I'm sorry, I'm too busy. I'll leave first. Don't be too busy, I'll tell your manager that you'll have fun with boss today. You'll definitely get benefits. Little miss, I see you have a good figure. Why don't you show us a little dance? Wow, we hit jackpot today. It's better to be strip dance, haha. Let's give this little miss some fun and she'll get a nice present. I'm sorry, boss, but I'm really busy right now. If it isn't from my family, it wouldn't have turned out this way, to be bothered by this kind. Come here, have fun with boss. Please stop. Otherwise, I'll call the security. Hey, it's useless. No one will come to bother us. Fatty, you want to die. What the hell are you doing? Kid. Trying to be a hero. You're courting death. Hey, let Boss Ching give you some slaps, and get out of here. If you're not, don't blame me for helping breaking your leg. Who do you think you are? How dare you harass my student in front of me? You're courting death. Do you know who I am? My brother is Fan Hong. Fan Hong? Boss Hong? Teacher Chu, you have to go first. I'll take care of problem here. And how will you take care of it? Just stand behind me and say nothing. That doesn't make any sense, otherwise I'll tell what happened here to your parents. Teacher Chu. Crying. Chewy, what the hell is he doing here? Brother Lee, can you help me? My brother Chewy is first time come here. He doesn't understand the rules, can you talk to him? No, I can't help. Your friend has provoked people who can't be provoked, especially Boss Hong. Even my father are having difficulty talk to him. Let him be. Hey, don't help him, he deserve it. Let's just sit here and enjoy the show. What? Boss Ching, Boss Zhao, my brother doesn't understand anything at all. Let's bygone be bygones, no need to deal with him. This is all misunderstanding. Chu-yi, apologize quickly. Who are you? What are you up to? How dare you talk to me? As long as receiving this slap that can solve the problem. It's very worth it. It seems like you like slapping people. What are you doing? AAA. Hey! I'll give you 3 seconds to let go. And let me break you arms and legs. It's Brother Zhao. I heard a while ago that he wasn't in Zhejiang City. I didn't think he could come back. This person is a hero, if only I could marry him. Chu-yi, please let him go. Jiang Fan, Wang Ling. You two stand behind me, I'll handle this matter. Fatty, if you want to do it again, then you must be ready to take revenge on me. AAA. I didn't. I'm not, AAA. Your friend here is pissing me off. If he apologized to us, we'll forget about what happened here, but if not, I'm afraid his 10 fingers aren't enough. What? Apologize? To who? AAA. Okay. This person is really cruel, we can't ignore it, but if he has no background, I'm sure he won't be able to see the sun tomorrow. You devil! What the hell are you doing? Tell your friends to let him go. If not, your salary will be deducted this month. Before my student was harassed, I didn't see you come out, but now it's pretty fast, you piece of shit. You. Blood. Ah. I'm bleeding. Ow, brother, I was wrong. Please let me go. Boss Zhao, you see Boss Qian begging for mercy. Do you still not admit your mistakes? Boy, do you know how many years I haven't heard that sentence? The last time anyone dared say that to me, all were thrown into the sea to eat fish. All of you attack him. It's over, we're screwed. Take this. Boy, you're done, just wait. Boss Hong is nearby, I want to know how you deal with it. Move aside, move aside. Don't block the way. Brother Lang. That's Boss Lang. Right-hand man of Boss Hong. He's done now. No matter how good his skills, in the end he could only beg for mercy. Brother Lang. This. This is Boss Lang. Greetings, Teacher Chu. Greetings, Teacher Chu. Is this really Brother Lang? How can Brother Lang bow to his person? What the hell? Shock. Oh, there you are. Do you want to look for trouble again? Teacher Chu, we wouldn't dare. Everyone here isn't even be your opponent. This time we were ordered to invite you to come to our company tomorrow. That's why I personally meet you. Okay, there are no eternal enemies in this world, only eternal interests. I think this Fan Hong is asking for something like help from me. Brother Lang, the situation? Jiao, you don't tell me you provoked Teacher Chu? Brother Lang, You what? Apologize quickly. Teacher Chu, I'm so sorry, I didn't know that you're a respectable person. This is my fault, please forgive me. If not, I will be killed by Boss Hong. Apologize to me is useless. Let's apologize to my student. Nothing. I'm fine. Teacher Chu, it's not right. How can you allow this child to forgive like that? Since it's someone you know. I won't mention it anymore, but if you have dissatisfaction, come to me. No, we wouldn't dare. Tell your boss that I'll go there after work tomorrow. It was amazing, even Brother Lang respect him. Who exactly was this person, referring to Chu Yi? I thought he was just a newborn calf, but who would have thought it to be a true dragon? You see that, Zhao Yu is trembling. Now, give me an explanation. Teacher Chu, actually, I didn't like that kind of work, but my dad's company has recently gone bankrupt. I'm afraid that I don't have money, so I want to save up some. I understand, but you can't work in such a place like that. You're still a student. Stop. Don't worry, I won't come back to this place anymore. Teacher. Are you a Superman? You can write upside down, Tao Te Ching. You're also able to punch that bastard and make him now down. Actually, I'm a young master who lives far away. Bad guys know my identity, so everyone is afraid. You're lying. It's 12 o'clock. You live in the school dorm, right? Teacher, I decided from today, your position in my heart has risen to a level of an idol. Who's your other idol? Albert Einstein, Steve Jobs. The school is in front. Come back soon, and don't do this again in the future. Now the most important thing is to study hard. Teacher, do you know Yan Ling? Yan Ling? Why are you suddenly talking about her? Yan Ling, my ex-girlfriend. When I was a junior, she chose to break up with me. I want to be a big star like her. But I heard her characters aren't very good. There are lots of negative news, show-offs. This is something I can't copy. An ordinary family like you once appears, it's just annoying. I don't want to live like that. Wang Ling's luck, how can it be so dark? Teacher Chu. Why are you staring at me? Wang Ling, you said you were very unlucky recently? It's more than that, just say it today. I used facial cleanser as a toothpaste this morning. I almost choked to death from eating. I was late for work. If it wasn't you tonight, it might be worse than this. Yes. Your face is very good, as long as you don't commit a crime. Everything will go smoothly. Teacher, no wonder Feifei calls you Crow Chu. I want to know if you're a fortune teller. That's really a crow's mouth type. This black air is so bad. There's a risk of death. Wang Ling, since the situation at your father's company, have you started having bad luck? It seems true, however, the situation in my family is not going well this year. Take this jade, it might save you from danger. My aura should be able to protect her for a while. It's possible that someone has destroyed their family's feng shui pattern. It seems I have to make a home visit to check. Note, feng shui in China is a positive aura, as a carrier of bad fortune and good fortune. For this aura, I changed it to air black so it's not the same as the cultivation aura. Thank you and bye, teacher. Nothing in this life can disturb my family, and nothing can disturb my students. Whoever is behind this, just wait for me. Is someone making a fuss? You told him to get out. Please don't do this. Teacher Chu, someone is looking for you. Who? I don't know this colorful punk heads. Teacher Chu, they are 6 evils from the Changping district. Some of them can't be provoked. Have you ever offended them? 6 evils from Changping district? Really, but looking at their appearance, they can go to a horror movie even without makeup, and it is indeed worthy of its name. Brother Chang, he insulting us because our faces are ugly. Chewy, right? Did you hit my brother yesterday? How will you solve this problem? I didn't see them at the nightclub yesterday, it looks like. Chen Junyu is the person behind all this. Yes, I'm the one. I saw your brother playing with a girl in the women's restroom. Isn't that normal to give him a punch? Which man in the room wouldn't stand seeing this kind of thing? Do you want to play? I play along. True teacher. That's cool. This is not the same as the script that we practiced before. Shouldn't this loser be afraid? Then tremble and try to deny it? So you do admit you did it. Should I beat him again? Open the banner. What are you trying to do? Boy, we're not looking for trouble, but to seek about justice. This kind of thing happens in Sanjiang, then how can I be sure my son will be safe in school? Take a look, I have a picture here. You might be interested. Maybe it's fake. Wow, look at that. Teacher Chu, I didn't think that you were that kind of person. Looking at her expression, she must have collaborated with Chen Junyu to set me up and frame me. Deputy Principal's office, that brat. Teacher like that doesn't deserve to be a teacher here in Sanjiang. You don't need to tell me. First I will investigate this thoroughly and punish who's behind this issue. Oh, this is interesting. I'm pretty sure that Teacher Chu wouldn't do this kind of thing, but the character of Wang Ling's being a good student must be slander. Teacher Tan, people can't be seen with one eye. From the outside people look bright, but inside is like an animal. This kind of person is not worthy of being your friend. Teacher Chen is right. I don't see Chu-yi having the ethics of a teacher. This is a disgrace for us teachers. Teacher Chen, it's like a glass of water, aka holy water, that you drank yesterday and a cup in your hand right now. Does it taste the same? Haha, got burned by Teacher Tan. This woman. Sooner or later I'll make you beg. Chu-yi, after this I wonder if you can still survive in school. Rubbish. Can someone like that be a teacher here in Sanjiang? Wang Ling, one of the goddess, how can you be that animal? You have something else to say. I save Wang Ling in the club. One of the boss there is harassing her. Teacher Chu, the problem isn't here. You still have to explain why you and the female student appeared at that place. Place? You're breaking the law. As long as this problem goes smoothly, I'll be able to be with Chen Junyu. Trampling on someone I hate is really easy. Teacher Zhou, first of all, shut that mush of yours. Second, why are you doing this? Third, stop being an eyesore. You. Chuyi. Have you heard about the rumor? Teacher Chu, last night. It's a lie? What happened? How come you were in Persona Bar yesterday? When I got bored, I went to the nightclub to play, then. I happened to meet Teacher Chu. He scolded me and drove me home. There's no need to tell the truth. That's all? But I didn't expect Crow Chu to be a teacher but also go to the nightclub. Because everyone is very interested in this issue, write an essay. The theme is talk about the phenomenon of community issues from this gathered tomorrow. Otherwise I'll call your parents one by one. AAA. You see, so many people protesting. It's all about you to stop. What's your response? This is not a big problem to call me later. I'll solve this problem tomorrow, believe me. Don't leave yet. Come back here. It's just a small thing. It's not too late for tomorrow. I'd better go to see Fan Hong. Who are you looking for? I'm looking for Fan Hong. Teacher Chu, welcome. Boss is in a meeting, so let me pick you up. Brother Lang personally came to meet. Who is this person? Teacher Chu, come, please sit. Last time we didn't know each other. I want to know why Boss Hong invited me. Fan Hong, so this is the person you invited who is comparable to me, this kid. I'm afraid he can't even beat your people. Are you insulting me? Weifu. Even though it was very weak, but this person really had internal strength, it should have entered the Wuta stage. Fan Hong, what happened? This is the problem. I have to fight for a piece of land with the Shinda group. The other party used to be a gangster. That's my rival. The final negotiations were decided with the power to settle it. We each sent one person, who won, to get the land, but I heard the other party invited a master so. So, you invited two people, to be on the safe side, and compare us. Teacher Chu is very smart. I am also helpless. A piece of land is too important, related to our development in the next 10 years, we need to be careful. And Mr. Weifu is also a great person. Teacher Chu, Mr. Wei, why don't you try a little? No matter if you win or lose, I'll pay 1 million. Fan Hong, do you think that 1 million is worth it for me? 1 million is really not worth it to you both. Of course, this is only the price of the discussion. If you participate in the competition, I will pay 5 million. If I can get that land, its value will be billions. So I'm willing to spend a few million. 5 million. That much? Ye never achieved that much money in my life, because money is useless in the fairy world. Really, you react like that with just a few million? This boy is really weak, I think. With this, I can use it to ease the burden on my family. Besides, I have something to do. Fan Hong, let me ask you whether the person invited my Shinda group can destroy a wooden table by using palm only? Yes, initially, we want to take care of him, but I think this guy is very strong. Lang is as a cub fighting a lion. That is internal strength. Luckily, you didn't do it. If not, you'll be killed even if you wear great armor. What is that internal strength? Kid, do you know internal strength? If you don't, then this further discussion is unnecessary. That's called internal strength. You can think of it as an internal force of martial arts. Internal strength is the result of a human body that has broken its boundaries. Of course, some people who practice martial arts throughout years, even if they don't cross the line, it can also be produced, one step on this path. So how is mysterious? Internal strength is only a trace. And that is only the beginning. There is a path behind it. It seems you also know a little, but your speech is so arrogant. Even dare internal strength is just a trace. Spent decades to develop internal power, but now you dare to say it's just a trace. Some people think they're standing at the top of a mountain, and they think they've conquered Mount Everest and occupied the sky. Brat, don't be so arrogant. Look at your age, I'm afraid even your internal strength can't put into practice. Where are you from? If you are a student of my old friend, I swear to just give you a small punishment and not able to continue cultivate. That's the internal strength. Wei Fu is truly an expert. This kind of method is only for deceiving ordinary people. It's better to go back and practice some more years to show off. Teacher Chu, be careful of what? Brat. If it wasn't for Fan Hong, I'd kill you from the start, but now you force me do it. With this artifact. Let's see how you can block it. What is this suppressing aura? Really? Piece of junk that is hardly considered as a weapon? So weak. Go to hell. Brat. Teacher Chu, watch out. How could he? What is this? T? This isn't Wutu level. You're on Wuxia level. Is this the real power of Master Chu? You give me a piece of copper, Bagua. Do you have a problem with that? Forgive me, Master, this old man is willing to give that item to you. This piece of brass should have been in place with a very strong ink for at least 1,000 years. Although it's not an original instrument, it's full of ink and has illusion effect. You used this bronze to fight me. Of course, if you still had a grudge, I always vigilant to you, though this piece of grass is dangerous for normal people, this pure aura can help my cultivation. No, sir. If there's nothing else, this old man will leave first. Even if my master is here, it won't be his opponent. Wei Fu's left? Recently his fame has increased, but this powerful Wei Fu scared of Teacher Chu. This is a big person. Actually, I always felt that I had overestimated the other side before, but now I realize it's not enough. Fan Hong, tea has run out. Tea? Lang, get some tea quickly. Ah no, I'll do it myself. Boss Hong, you don't need to be so polite to me. I won't eat you. Now let pay me, I won't do anything or like in Donghuang KTV before. Teacher Chu, don't tease me, how could I dare? I'll take care of your business, but it's up to me deciding what time. I'm busy this weekend. I'm afraid it has to wait until next weekend. I have to go to Wang Ling's house to check it out this week. After all, this problem isn't small. Don't worry, let this humble one wait for another week. Besides, it's also a blessing for me to know you. Boss Hong, don't do this. It makes me look like a gangster. Just think of me an ordinary teacher, like your friends. Yes. Teacher Chu. But there is something I want to ask. Just say, I'll do everything for you. So, I want to ask you to investigate someone. Investigate someone. That's easy. Who Teacher Chu want to find out? My mom. My mom disappeared when I was very young. I have no information or clues. Where is she now? You can look into me and my dad's information, then let me know as soon as you get a clue. In my last life, even though I stood at the top of the fairy world, but in the middle of my cultivation I failed to break through and I almost died. I had almost no memories before I was 5 years old. Even if I wanted it back, I couldn't do anything. By retuning to this world, I'll reunite my family. No matter what happened, I must find my mother. Teacher Chu, you can be sure that there'll be a clue. Even if we can't find it, I have some contacts with the Chu family in the provincial capital. Their industry is everywhere and they're much stronger than me. Chu family in Qinghua City? Teacher Chu, do you and the Chu family have a conflict? You said I have a conflict with them? If the Chu family supported my parents' marriage in the past, it wouldn't be like this. You're the one of Chu family's son? Chu Xiao. Because they'll investigate, this problem will be known sooner or later. It's better to tell them now. Chu Yi told everyone in this room and didn't conceal anything. What are these people from the Chu family, to make your family fall apart? I thought that only juniors from the arrogant Chu family. I didn't expect the source to be so ruder. Teacher Chu, your business is mine. If this is the case, then I won't do business with them anymore. There's no need to see their faces. No need to do that, just do as usual. Fan Hong is also good, even thought rather arrogant in some ways. Teacher Chu family left you, that's their loss. From now on, you can consider us as a family. Oh, come on, you're embarrassing me. Oh, and one more thing maybe bother you again. Do you know 6 devils from Chongping district? This problem must be resolved. I don't really care about me, but Wang Ling, this is too much special to her reputation. I don't know, who are those kids? Teacher Chu, I know them. They're in my area. They behave politely, and that's why I ignore them. Did they offend you? It's not their fault. I think someone ordered them to do that. You can ask and tell them who they're dealing with. They will certainly know what to do, but I know Chen Junyu is the mastermind behind this. Xiao Zhao, in this case, I leave this to you. You have to do well. Yes, boss. Leave those brat to me, I can handle it well. Since everything's settled, then I'll leave first. You don't need to send me, before that. Humph. Teacher Chu, if it's about the money, I'll ask the finance department to get your card as soon as possible. Purple Eve. Boss Hong, congratulations. Eh? I see there's a purple air at the top of your head today. In the near future, your wife will be pregnant. Teacher Chu, do you tell fortune? My wife and I have been together for more than 40 years. I've been to many hospitals, but none of them say what you've just said means there's still hope for me. I know you don't believe now. But I'll remind you, you killed too many people in your life. If you have children, the best thing is to immediately dissolve some of the wealth and benefit one party. Otherwise, there will be great difficulties later. Boss Hong, this management company is quite good bank. Chui? Are you? Holy. It's Chui? Who is this person? Is that you, Chui? Lazy. Ha ha. Long time no see you, Lazy, my iron brother in middle school. I never expect seeing him in this life. Do you work here? I'm only in the human resources department, and I've just changed jobs recently. How about you? Are you here for an interview? Lazy. Is that Chui you often mention? He's so handsome. Hi, I'm Lazy's sister, Wu Qing. You can call me Sister Qing. Hello, Sister Qing. Seems like you still relax after you argued with your boss when you're just starting. Come one, sis. Chui and I haven't met each other for a long time. So don't talk about it. Don't talk about it? You've just got a job, but now you blew it. Why didn't you understand, huh? Did something happen? When his boss recruiting, he saw Lazy had bad intention on little girl in the middle of the interview. This rascal doesn't know if he's playing dumb, he'll really yell and scolding his boss on the spot. The other party naturally repays and bothers him twice. Recently, even after an error occurred in his work, he was fired immediately. Sai, fortunately, your brother-in-law will come. He's financial director of Huaxing Group. You department manager may pay a little attention. So when that happens, you can speak well. Huaxing Group? Isn't that Qing Rent's company? Your brother-in-law is here. Lazy. Why are you so stubborn? This kind of thing is still being exposed in front of the others. Isn't this humiliating? This is a society, not a school. Stop acting like a hero. Your whole family couldn't have a good life without me. But I did nothing wrong. Lazy, why didn't you tell me if you're in trouble? Maybe I can help you. Chui, you can't help me, manager's son is the head of department. You did the right thing and don't mention it. It's not a big deal. Are you Lazy's friend? Younger people really piss me off. Even the presence of the financial director of my dignified Huaxing Group may not allow manager's son to spit on my face. Do you think you are the second generation of rich family or official staff? Dream on. Yunjie, don't be too harsh on Xiao Chu. He hasn't seen like this, maybe he doesn't understand it all. Humph. Manager's son. Manager's son, can I talk to you? It's Director Lin. It's not that I don't give you face, but it's because Lazy doesn't expect me. He actually scolded me on the spot, seems like he's my boss. And that test is for candidates. Lazy, hurry up. And apologize. Director, I'm sorry. I was wrong. Please give me another chance. Obviously, it's not Lazy's fault, but now he was forced to bow down his head. No background, no connection, can only endure the cynicism of other people. Compromising again and again. Those who follow the rules is only a weak. What's the matter, brat? You have a problem with me? This is the first time I've seen so brazenly and shamelessly interpreted. When did a harassment become an assessment? How dare you say this to me? Who are you, brat? Xiao Chu, know your place. How dare you talk to manager's son like that? Apologize quickly. Why would I apologize? I'm just stating the fact, 'cause what he's doing now is very wrong. You, Chui, you really didn't change. Manager's son, I'm sorry. Please calm down, youngsters aren't sensible. Sis, you don't need to apologize, that shameless person. I don't want this kind of job anyway. What the hell are you talking about? Manage son, please don't mind them if I let manage son humiliated by this two youngsters. I'm afraid he'll be very furious. Too late. Don't you know this is the lobby? Too noisy. Lao son, why are so noisy? Mr. Zhao, you're here, it's not a big deal. It's because a new employee has made a mistake at work. I want to fire him, but his friend. How dare you come to my Hongyun group? Looking for trouble? I'm the one causing trouble. Do you have any problem? What have you done, brat? You get yourself in trouble. You death. This brat dared to mess with Mr. Zhao. Teach Chu. Teacher Chu, why are you still here? I thought you leave already. Would you like to drive you home? Who is this young man? He actually even tamed Mr. Zhao? Who the hell did I offend with? Teacher Chu, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. It's just... What? Did you offend Teacher Chu? Mr. Zhao, I didn't know this is your special guest. I'd not dare to offend him. Lazy, tell Zhao Yu what happened, and Zhao Yu won't intervene this matter. I let you judge based on your company's system. Lazy, tell what happened to Mr. Zhao and what manager's son did. You son of a bitch. Teacher Chu, rest assured. I'll handle this matter. Lao son, go to finance department and receive your salary. Why? We know that no one wants to provoke Chu-yi. Lazy, this is my number. If you need anything, just call me. Hey Chu-yi, you become a big shot, even Mr. Zhao will give you a big respect. Sigh. I thought Lazy will distance on me because of these matter, figuratively speech. Sister Ching, as a Lazy's friend, I'd like to remind you there are something are broken when you break. That man isn't a good one, maybe there will be unexpected gains after breaking. T? Turn into weapon? Martial arts? Impossible. Even I tried my best, but always failed. The other master used Qi to reach its peak, and I've only seen a grand master use that method, Master Luo Cheng Feng, age Go, Master of Wei. Master Tai is a great martial artist. Could it be that this Mr. Chu is also a great martial artist? Jiujiang City has such a young and talented martial artist. I'm afraid this year have a big change. I really want to meet this Mr. Chu. Xiao Wei, if you encounter to meet Mr. Chu again, greet him with respect. Wow! Why there are so many dishes? Do we have a guest tonight? No guests, but I have some good news. Let guess, Fan Hong's wife. Boss Hong, congratulations. Are you pregnant? Wow, exactly. What you guess is correct. I'm pregnant. Holy shit. T can't believe it. Teacher Chu really knows how to tell fortune. Are you stupid? You gonna be a dad soon. Let's eat, in the near future, don't go in shady places. Yes, ma'am. I promise not to go in shady places. My God. Chu-yi, are you a living god? Teacher Chu is right. I killed so many people. I must do some charity because I'm going to be a dad. Hello, it's me Fan Hong. I'll immediately arrange donating some charity at primary schools starting tomorrow. What? Donate, Boss Hong? Yes. Do it immediately. Okay, I'll do it right away. Teacher Chu is really a god and man. In the future, we must do something for him. Of course, this punk not only interest in money. They're big eaters. I'm grateful for helping me humiliate Teacher Chu. My brothers wants it's published in newspaper. I'm afraid the surname Chu can't stay in that school. Teacher Chen, this is not a big deal. We can do it in a minute. Who the hell calling me in the middle of the night? Teacher, I have to answer this phone call. Boss Zhao. What's your order? Lu Chang, you fucking brat. Are you tired of living? Did you know who you're messing with? No dare to offend someone that can't be offended. You just live to make trouble for me. Boss Zhao. I don't understand what's going on. Please make it clear to me. Did you go to some schools this morning, make a scene, and discredit a teacher? Is he named Chui? Yes, his name is Chui. I checked, he has no background, and this time it was the second young master of Kaixing Hotel ordered that. It should be fine. No background? Even I and Boss Fan Hong wouldn't dare to speak loudly in front of him. Is this called no background? Lu Chang, you nearly towards your death. Nanny. I real offended a big shot. What I gonna do? Boss Zhao, you'll help me, right? I only do this because of money. It's okay. Teacher Chu didn't blame you. What you gonna do is go to school tomorrow and apologize, Teacher Chu. Then the rest is up to you. If you're not gonna do this, I'm gonna kill you. Come on. Brothers, let's drink. Drinks? Fuck you. You don't know who you're messing with. Why are you still eating? Let's go now. Brother Chang, leaving already? Let's drink more with me. We all backing out. Chen Junyu, let learn to know who you're messing. You want me to drag into the depth of water with you? Go yourself. WTF for fucking with me. You'll regret for disrespecting me. Here's your receipt. Total of 860. Okay. Where's my wallet? Insufficient balance for calling. I'll ask someone to send you money tomorrow. What kind of bullshit are you planning? How dare you eating and not paying? Next morning. Teacher Chu, Master Chu, please come out. Why this punk are here again? Guy, it's Teacher Chu. Teacher Chu, we're here to apologize you. Just finished hanging the banners, now apologizing again. What kind of drama are these few killer mats causing? Is Professor Chu really not someone who would go to nightclubs with students? It looks like the rumor isn't Tuesday he didn't really hook up on Wang Ling. Maybe there's a story. It seems this rumor will stop now. Punk, which drama or movie are you doing? Are you going to recast the play Thunderstorm? Mr. Chu, we only do this because of money. The one behind is Mr. Chen Junyu. However, we found out that Teacher Chu is a clean and bright wind and can't be offended. From now on we're on your side, Teacher Chu, please forgive us. We're wrong. Mr. Chen is also a teacher here? It means Teacher Chu isn't bad? A bunch of bastards even take my money. How dare you betray me? Lu Chang. Good morning, everyone. Today is a very good day. Teacher Chu, I know you're innocent, and he do this because he hates you so much. I think it's you bought the punk, just to destroy Teacher Chen. Teacher Chu, as a teacher, you're really despicable. How can you do this? Just wait. Rag. Sigh. Don't bite me if you're sick. I'm not veterinarian. Fuck, Chui. Ahem, settle down, we are in the office so be quiet. Thanks Teacher Tan for the coffee. This fragrant is so good. You really like it? I have to go to my lovely students. Teacher Tan, be careful because we have a sick dog in the office here. I'm very disappointed on you guys. None of you even passed 70 points. Don't say that the comprehensive score has reached top 5 that Principal Chinran wants. It's simply a proper countdown. Teacher, the main problem is that it's too difficult for us. Don't blame us, maybe even you can't do it. Shut up. I let you write an example, but what you wrote is, a drop of water represents a blessing, I'll send you an ocean, and if a piece of meat represents a little happiness, I'll give you a fat pig. Are you a pig farmer? Do I not care about face? This time, except Wang Ling has progressed a little bit and scores 69, but the others are oblique. Was this girl Wang Ling affected by me? Forget it, it's a waste of time to scold them. I always feel restless and it's estimated something gonna happen. What? What is the date today? It's September 8th. Why, Teacher Chu? 8th? Today's someone gonna die. It seems someone is jumping on the roof. Want to save? Looks like I'm right, but if I rushed, I'll definitely change the cause and effect. Then my own future will be affected. But I am Xiuxian, I can against from heaven and earth even wipe the sky. Class, just review today. I have to leave first. Chu-yi. Why are you going? You better give me an explanation, right? Shit. Why Chin Rant's here at the moment? I got to go to the restroom. Students just do self-study. I'll get him back. Do I have to sacrifice for my family? Do I have to marry that person? Rather than being self-defeating. This is only the option I can choose. Hey, stop. What are you doing? Who are you? Don't you dare to stop me. I'm a teacher, you can call me Teacher Chu. This girl is really stunning and she looks like from a wealthy family. Teacher? Chu? You're so young to be. I didn't expect that the last person I see in my life is an unfamiliar teacher. Teacher Chu, before I jump down, how you can remember my name, Luo Luo. Luaha in town Luaha, 'cause you're kind. No. Why a beautiful lady like you try to commit suicide? If you jump down, you gonna get so ugly. Teacher Chu, the body and face only sing like a jingle skin bag, but everything is empty once you die. This is a 15 high-rise building. With my current strength, I'll definitely have a dead end. This girl is a phoenix of life. In ancient time, it was the life of a queen. How could this be the end? Stop, Luo Luo. Do you have problems or conflict with your family that make you desperate to do this? How did you know? I can tell fortune of other person like you. I see your beauty, wealth, but recently there's been some small setback. And I know your family forced you to marry, but if you survive today, you'll be able to visit Thailand. No one in this school knows where I come from, because my background is beyond the imagination and understanding of people here. There were so many fortune tellers who died for me, but none of them was so accurate, clear as the teacher in front of me. You don't believe me? If things don't change today, it's not too late to jump tomorrow. Of course, if you want to really jump, then just jump. The weather is so hot, I'll have a heat stroke if I'm waiting for you to jump. Chewie, what are you doing? You actually encouraging a student to jump off the building? Are you crazy? What does it mean to jump off? Did you become a teacher just to teach them how to commit suicide? Principal, calm down. Don't plan to jump right now. So, you don't need to be nervous. It's over. It's over. This child is already abandoning her precious life, won't plan to jump off the building. Why are you still there? Chewie, if this student is in trouble, you have to take full responsibility. Her. What a nuisance. Okay, Principal Chin. What a strong wind suddenly. Teacher. Not good. Teacher Chu. Grab my hand tight. Not good. Principal Ching ran. Move. Are you all right? Snapped. Principal Ching, you see, I saved this student's life. Can you cancel the assessment? You, go back to your class. And you little girl, come with me to the office. This woman is so. Why are you acting like old woman? And jumping off the building like that? Go to the principal's office, Principal Ching is waiting for you. I saw all kinds of people, but I never meet one of them was as funny and weird as he was, with a little mysterious vibe. Teacher Chu went out to the restroom for a while. Why did it become like this? Teacher Chu, when Principal Ching passed by just now, she seemed to be having a wide face, and her hair is messy. Teacher, you wouldn't. What are you thinking? I just went to save people. Teacher, we believe in you. You and Principal Ching are adults and she is also good for you. We don't mind if you have a relationship with her. Maxin. Shut up. You guys don't know that she have a strange temper. I think that she's gonna be like that for the rest of her life. Killing intent. Shit, and no man can match her. Principal Ching, why are you here? What's the problem? Luo and I talk at the office and she wants to transfer here to your class and I approved it. This student is your problem now. If something goes wrong, you know the punishment. This is overkill, Principal Ching. Teacher Chu, Principal Ching is gone far, stop staring at her, look at the beauty in front of you. Ahem, student Luo, now that you transfer her. Introduce yourself, listen up class. This bunch of... What's going on with this sour love vibe? Hello everyone, my name is Luo. Please take care of me this whole year. You don't have this kind of attention when I introduce myself to you guys. Sigh. Next morning. What also workout/hard? Are these guys all turned around? Hulai, shouldn't you be sleeping at this point? Teacher Chu, what are you talking about? As the class monitor, I should lead a good attitude on day forwards. Is there anything wrong? Teacher, we are all students who loves to learn and expand our knowledge. Please don't extinguish our passion. Good morning all. Wow goddess. You're late, student Luo, please be sit. Teacher Chu, I have the privilege. As long as I stay in first grade, I can be late and leave early without class and homework. Yesterday, I got a call from home saying that the trouble had been solved. Teacher Chu, isn't easy. You. Teacher Chu, your expression is so cute. WTF? I got teased by a student? Didn't Chen Junyu here today? After that incident, it seems like he have no face to stay and it looks like he's been transferred back to middle school. After all, his family has a background, and it isn't hard. I was exhausted and took a few students from our class to the provincial city to compete. But fortunately, I won several first prizes. Gao Dehang, yo! Isn't this Teacher Chu, the head teacher of Class 18? I heard that Luo has transferred to your class as soon as I came back. You're really unlucky. Teacher Gao, please mind your words. Teacher Chu, I think using your IQ isn't enough to teach students like Luo. It's better to just leave it to me. Ah. Ouch. Teacher Gao, why are you still kneeling? Is it worth for a student? Please get up before we discuss. Teacher Gao, I won't help you. Remember that you don't have to be so polite like this next time. You still want to play with me in this segment. It's too tender. It's better to kneel and sing to conquer. Chewie, you dare to mess with me in front of so many people, you just wait. The next morning. I took a mouthful of churros and I was actually an intermediate martial artist, but the fairyland breakthrough was so casual. Someone's walking. Boss, I put money on the table. I've reached the peak of the day. As soon as I can step into Tai Chi sec when Xianmen opens, and only then I'll encounter some. Who's calling me so early in the morning? Hick hick, Teacher Chu, I won't go to class today and I ask for your permission to leave, Wang Ling. Don't cry, what happened to you? I had a car accident this morning. Teacher Chu, hick hick. The jade you gave me was also broke. But I'm fine, I feel like an invisible force has blocked it and it saved my life. Sigh, thank God, you're all right. Contact your family as soon as possible. I'll visit your house immediately, stay strong. How dare you hurt my student? You gonna pay for this? You dare to kill her? Ling residence. Mr. Chu, we've been waiting for you so long. Mr. Wang and young lady Ling are meeting with several important guests right now. Who are they? The Wang family hasn't been very successful recently. So President Wang has invited 3 heavenly masters to come and show off. You're a scientific believer maybe? You may not understand. All right, this way, Teacher Chu, you're here. Teacher Chu. Teacher Chu, thank you for visiting and taking care of my daughter Linger. Teacher Chu, I'd like to introduce these 3 old men, especially the middle one is Master Gu Tianshan, the most amazing. And the young one, Su Chibai, he's my friend's son. Uncle Wang, what is this? Why do you let dogs come here? Su Chibai. Hey asshole. Shut up. You mustn't insult my idol. Xiao Su, don't make any trouble. This is Teacher Chu, Linger's teacher. It's okay, Mr. Wang. Don't mind me. Teacher, I'm sorry, don't mind them. This time, he asked 3 heavenly master. I also spent lots of efforts to told him you also have ability, but he didn't believe me. His strength is really good with the inner strength of high-level martial arts, but the other 2, nah, they're too weak. They haven't developed their inner strength, but they call themselves a heavenly master. Let's pin their minds for being delusional. Mr. Wang, based on my observation, the reason why your luck is so bad is because of this painting, Gu Tianshan. What? This is a gift from my client. Mr. Wang, what Gu Tianshan said is true. Indeed, this painting is the problem. It seems filled with masculinity and contains yin. You see the tiger is coming down from mountain and looking at the nearby village. It's useless to rip apart or throw it. This evil spirit has been entangled in your family. There's a master handwriting of Fan Dayun. Master Gu, you must have a solution. Please save my family. Money is not the problem here. When the tiger goes down mountain, there'll be a great difficulties. The solution is very simple. Either you don't involve in other things or your daughter will marry Su Chi. Gu Tangchi, is there any other way? Teacher. Help me find another way, please. I don't want to marry that guy, he is the son of my dad's competitor. Hey, Heavenly Master. Do you think we are fools? Are you fucking with me? Who do you think you are? How dare you disrespect Gu Tianchi? Stop, he's a teacher and naturally he doesn't believe what we're saying, but something still need to be awe. Then I want to see. What measure do you have to make me believe? In that case, this old man will show you what we are talking about. Please start the show. Mr. Wang, is this a joke? Our presence here is real. He's insulting my master. President Wang, I respect you as an elder and see Wang Ling got in trouble. So I introduced you this heavenly master, but what about that person? Although he's Wang Ling's teacher, what he can do? Do you see that deserve to be a teacher? Teacher, Chu. Well, don't quarrel. Let me just show him. Teacher Chu is a teacher, he doesn't understand the rules of our profession. What is going on? What is this? Teacher Chu, are you satisfied now? Master Gu Tianchi, breakthrough? Congratulations, Master Gu. This Gu Tiancher is really not an ordinary person. Conversely, Linger's teacher is indeed unreasonable. Teacher Chu, you should believe me now. Of course, this is only a basic skill. I also have the mien of Heavenly Master, but there is no need to show ugliness. Master Gu is worthy of being a saint. He has such great energy, he is humble one moreover. He can talk and laugh at people who have no moral character. President Wang, although two companies are competitors, I've always been kind-hearted. But this time, everyone isn't good-looking. As Master of Pride, I'm Su Chi-bai, with a distinguished background and handsome appearance. I don't know how many beautiful women are waiting for me. I don't even bother to marry our daughter, and I'm no longer involved in aquaculture. You piece of shit. Gu Tiancher's ability is extraordinary. It's impossible to lie, but I don't want to give up the industry that I have painstakingly operated for so many years. Mr. Wang, I know your wealth is big and all the gold is scattered and returned. I already given you a solution or option. You're the one who decide where to choose. Teacher Chu, what should we do now? The power of Master Gu make me really respect. I want to ask Gu Tiancher to see it. What about my copper artifact? This piece of copper should have been infected by Yin many years. It's indeed a bit wicked, but it can only be reluctant. This kind of instrument. This ancient heavenly master really learned a lot. Even these treasures were only said to be reluctant. This is a good thing. It's almost to be transformed into true law device. So it's up to me. Using this piece of copper to break this tiger down your mountain map. Do you want to see? Your device will not only strengthen the evil spirit of the painting. Bringing it on the body will affect. This copper sheet is still given to professionals like us. Gu Tiancher, you're guilty. The problem in my student's house are ghost, bad luck, the painting, and the Su family? Nonsense. The ancient heavenly master have high morals. We mustn't stigmatize the ancient heavenly masters. President Wang, think about it thoroughly. Who do you think will benefit the most after all these things? Isn't it slander? I'll break this demon's claw for you. Boy, you really pissed me off. Today I'll show what is an ancient heavenly master is. Chanting. 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 An ant trying to attack me? Are you joking? Block. What? He can break my spell in just one breath? Which reach this person reached? What? You're from the Tai Chi sect. Master Chu, this disciples admit defeat. Please forgive me, this disciple is blind. Master, please spare my life. Her disciple. You should know one's life at a time can't be more normal. Behind me is the Heavenly Association. If you kill me, you'll be enemy of entire association. You'll definitely be in big trouble. Master Chu, Gu Tiancher's presence here is wrong. But as long as I report it, the association will deal with you if you kill him. I'm afraid the Wang family will force to go to the south. Teacher Chu, I hope they don't kill you. I heard they have an expert in their association. I'm so worried. It seems that the group's name of the Heavenly Master is really effective. When I can get out of here, I'm gonna kill you. How dare? Your associations dare to provoke me? Then I'll come and destroy this association. This is for my students and innocent driver who died in the car accident this morning. It's also for the whole family you want to kill. Master Chu, this old man is wrong. Please. Well, if I see you one more time and you do something bad, I'm sure that you'll vanish out of this world. Hey! Although your temper isn't good, your heart is upright. Remember to be always right in any ways. Otherwise, the evil will come to consume you. I break through. What the hell is happening? Master Chu. Thank you for this gift. I'll never forget your kindness. Master Chu, I can only give you if you don't mind. I don't have much money. This is a VIP card in my son's restaurant. Consumption is free. Zihua VIP card of Fenghua Group, the largest rich catering group in Jiangnan province. Okay, I'll visit there later. Leave now, that's the VIP card of Fenghua Group. There are no more than 3 people in Jinhua City have it. Teacher, no. Master Chu, forgive me. Did you see I can break it easily? Mr. Wang, it's up to you to decide what to do with that person, Scram. Go back and tell your family. Don't let me see you one more time in Qingla City. Teacher Chu. Are you a monster? No, I'm human, the same level as Einstein. What are you so close, Wang Ling? Teacher Chu, from now on, your level is higher than my other idol and you're in my heart. Jiujiang Suburbs. Yi Tiancher, come out. Gu Tiancher, what happened to you? Who did this to you? We all know in this Jiujiang city, no one dare to provoke you. What happened? I have investigated. He is a teacher at Jiujiang No. 3 school in your area. You know even father never hit me like this. I want him to die. Rest assured. I'll deal with this tomorrow and I'll definitely give you a satisfactory revenge. Gu Tiancher's father. Gu Yaotian, that old man is a monster. I must seize this opportunity to gain his favor. Nothing happened today. So far, Chui got off work and meet Wule. It's my payday, my treat today, you can choose anything. This one. Brother, Chu are trying to lose all my money? Okay, today I'll try my best to accept your request, my tyrant friend. But Brother Chui helped me, but he's still stingy, haha. Teacher Chu, I kindly remind you, if you don't have any money, don't eat here. The minimum cost is at least a few thousand. Ooh. Teacher Zhou, it's different man this time. Yesterday. Teacher Chu, just go to the food stall, you can afford the food here. Do you have appointment, sir? No, we just. Sorry, maybe a bit frizzy, but the seats are full. If you don't have any reservation or appointment, you have to wait a little longer. Teacher Chu, you're funny, don't force yourself to enter here and waste your time like this. Hey, how about this no-need reservation table, right? This. VIP. That's the highest Zijin VIP card of Fenghua restaurant. Please this way, gentlemen. There will be a defecated waiter to guide you after entering. Come in, sir. What is going on here? Why? Hey Ruri, don't spoil your mood of unnecessary person. Ma'am, sir, the plum blossom is no longer available. Please move to Juxian Hall. I booked a plum blossom hall, why would I have to change it? You should know who I am. This 2 gentlemen occupied the room. Either you ask them to join with you or just leave. It's easy, it's Chui. Chui. What does it mean? I'm the general manager of Wanrong Group. Are you fucking with me? Please just leave. Otherwise, I'll call the guards. Chui. How dare you? You offend me? This poor kid? Poor kid. This Mr. Chu is a VIP guest who owns our group's Zijin card. Even Boss Hong is meeting with him. Zijin's card? A teacher who hasn't enough money or power? How can he have Zijin's card? Hey! Manager Qian Yang, I didn't expect that you're here too. What a pleasant surprise. Wanna join with us? Join. I was about to kick out because someone had a Zijin card. Who know, maybe it's real or not. This 2 asshole pissed me off. It's him. You fucker, shut up. You wanna die? You re lucky that he doesn't take some action. I advise you don't provoke this man or else prepare you coffin in advance. Teacher Chu, we're here to apologize for offending you last time. We didn't know, please forgive us. These two families' power combined isn't much worse than Fan Hong, but Fan Hong respect him so much. Did I really offend someone who can't be provoked? Dear, let's go to another place to eat. These person here are crazy. Tonight I'm all yours. Joru, I think we aren't meant to be. Let's break up. I almost offended some big shot because of you, bitch. Get out of here. Hey. He's just an intern teacher. Why did you crazy? Ma'am, please leave this place if you don't want to eat here. Stop being a gold digger. Wyatt so hard struck some gold, but now, it's because of you, Chewie. You always get me in my way again and again. So much resentment. S. I choose this woman for him, hee. Gu Tiancher is right. He's actually young, it's estimated he just entered that realm. There are many opportunities and ways for me to win against him. Okay. I won't bother you guys anymore. Besides, it's waste of time for me. Brother Chu, please give me some hint. What's your real identity now? Those rich generations were actually pleased me just because of you. I'm just an intern teacher who is struggling to buy food and clothes. Bullshit, haha. You gained big achievement this time. I'm happy for you. Unfortunately, Yang Ling will regret it if she knows your current status. But Yang Ling is now also a big star. Your girl is a big star now, ha ha ha. I didn't expect to eat so much food and Wule got another appointment. I should go home and cultivate first. Chewie, you fucker. What a killing intent, you has been like that. What the hell happened to her? You're always getting in my way. You made Qian Yang dump me and I lost my job just because of you. Go to die. Ho, what's going on? Causing trouble in my place? Whoa, this girl is pretty good. Play along with us. These bastards were controlled by Sing, a cultivator. It seems that the people who trying to get behind me are a bit good. Chewie, I'm sure that your reputation is definitely ruined tonight. Boys, come and have fun with me. Do whatever you want to my body, but I have a favor. Kill him. Stinky bitch. Tonight, I'll make sure you reach the sky on your own pleasure. I have to find the man controlling them. If not, my career is really over. You can't escape. I'll find you right now. Hey! What the hell are you doing? You're so shameless. Stop. Guopanlei, Principal Guo's son, Jiujiang City Public Security Director. It turned out to be my soon apprentice. It was Guopanlei. Whatever. This mission is once-in-a-lifetime chance. If I didn't finish it, I can't come back to Jiangnan headquarters. Young man. Go to hell. Sir, I'll handle this. You come to the police station and report what's happening here. Go. What the fuck, why I feel like I punch a stone? You're surrounded. Chewie, just go to die. You fool. Sir. What are you still standing there? When I come to entangle them, you have to leave fast. Director Guo, how can a younger generation put elders in danger? Hey rat, are you not still showing up? This young man have a gut to disrespect an elder. How dare you to offend Teachers Association? Well, I'm really curious. The Heavenly Master Association can really cover the sky by one hand? Is there's a master sitting in the town, or is it Xianxian Linchin? This person knows what kind master is. Did he come to Heavenly Masters Association? Xianxian is known as an immortal. He is insulting me. I didn't want to kill you, I just want to make you suffer because you're so arrogant. Bring it on, old man. I'll kill you like a pig within 10 steps. Take this. Are you going to make a barbecue in front of me with this kind of fire? What are you? A warrior stage can't have this strength. I can't beat this young man. I have to escape here. Trying to escape? Arg! Arg! It hurts. You try to escape, you can't. I hope you'll read my message to Heavenly Masters Association. Now, I have to help my apprentice dealing with this scene. Hey! Wake up! Stop looking around, everyone is gone. I'll take my leave and don't dig deeper. You can't handle this thing. The culprit you're going to catch is already dead, and the body is probably in wasteland in the east of city. Also, tell you father that I'll check his home word tomorrow. How does he know my father? It seems I have to visit and ask my father this, but I didn't expect this on my side. Such a thing happened in her. It seems have to report to a special department for processing. Tiancher Association, Jiujiang Headquarters. The Heavenly Masters Association is on action. There are still some obstacles. Even if he a martial master, he is nothing when he is in front of our association. This time, I asked Yi Tiancher to kill that young brat. It was absolutely foolproof. I think he'll be back soon. By then, let's celebrate everyone. Let's drink and wish that young brat dies tonight. Yi Tiancher. Now Yi Tiancher is back, let's drink until we all pass out. I hope his body is torn into pieces. With my current strength, it's really difficult to kill him, and he's also insulted our association. However, although he's powerful, he failed to kill me. Next time, I take few more master to kill him. Rest assured, I'll kill him for sure next time. What? What is this? Save me. This message is for me, he's talking about me. I'm finished. Dad, Mom. It's me, your son. I'm back, I stayed up all night. I'll go to rest first. By the way, Dad, I met a young man who is a bit skillful. He said he'll go to visit and check your homework. That's my master. Son, have you seen my master? Come with me. Guapanle tell you his father what happened and how he met his master. Son of, if you didn't tell me this, I didn't know that master is having trouble recently. Listen, son. He doesn't want to be too high profile, he is a teacher. Dad, I know. I'll try my best to stay silent about this, but if someone like Mr. Chu, how goof it would be to serve the country. After Yi Tiancher died, however, that association can't figure out my strength now and don't dare to act lightly and under. But to me, they're nothing but a speck. I can't relax. It seems I need the influence of Fan Hong to enter the underground world to find some methods and treasures to improve my cultivation. Those who despised and humiliated me in my last life. They will soon know how sorry they're. Someone is going to inspect today. I don't know what they're investigating. Qing Ran sent me a message yesterday. Brother, you have a bad omen. Beware of the peach blossoms. Bad omen. Thanks for the head up. So fragrant. Student Luo Luo, remember to knock the door first. Teacher Chu, why did you turn off your computer so fast? Did I startle you? Teacher Chu, based on my observation, I think you're different from the other man I met. Although you're not handsome as them, you're not rich and hard to read. Stop it. What the hell are you talking about? Does Teacher Chu still not understand that I like you? Ahem, Student Luo Luo, you have a good vision. Well, I understand, you can back to class now. Teacher Chu, I'm not kidding. But I'm much older than you, I'm already 18, it's not a problem, and I'm your teacher, you just recently graduated from university, right? Student Luo, I already have someone I like. Who is she? Is she more beautiful and smarter than me? Look at me, I don't believe. There are better girls in the world, except me. She's still in the fairyland and she's of course smarter and more beautified than you. I knew you're lying. Teacher, to be honest, when I first saw you, I felt we're the same kind of people and it's not restrained by the world. Is anyone inside? Hi, teacher. Hello, Luo Luo. Ha, that student is not only pretty but also have a good grades and personality. I don't know what kind of family, they can produce an excellent girl. Are you serious? I almost fell on her charm. By the way, Mr. Chu, are you free this evening? I'm going to go to an industry reception. Want to come with me? A party in the textile industry. Yes, because of my professional relationship, I was invited by Fenghua Group. So that's what happened, Teacher Chu? This Fan Diyun. I have a reception at my house. I'd like to invite you. All right, just give me the address. I'll go by myself, okay, thanks. I'll cultivate under the old banyan tree this night. What the hell? Chin ran. Why is she there? Play with my brother, he, pretty strong, huh? Hold this. I want. What? Who the fuck are you? Do you want to die? Let's just beat him. Principal Chin. Chin ran. What the hell happened to you? Hey! Wake up! I don't know where your home is. It seems. Just let her sleep at my house. What's going on today? First Luo Luo, I almost fell on her charm. Second Teacher Tang invited me in reception industry. And last this Principal Chin ran. What the hell? Although it's summer, the AC is so cold at this room. Calm down. Little one, just shower with cold water. Chin ran should have fallen asleep, right? This. It seems, I have to take another cold shower. Ziki East. This tie is the best tie to cultivate. Ah, so annoying. It's almost 6 in the morning. I'm gonna wake her up. Should I wake her up? Teacher Chu, thank you for saving me last night. I'm sorry for always mean to you. Why he look like that? Sure enough, all men are the same, they're always staring. Kaya. I didn't expect you, Teacher Chu, to be such a person like this. Chu-yi. Principal Chin. I'm not that kind of person. I didn't take your clothes off. Believe me, I didn't do anything. To prove that, I installed a camera in my room. Let's take a look. This. You pervert. Chu-yi. Delete that video. You pervert. Principal Chin. You look fierce and daring in there. Shut up. Let's forget what happened, and I'll go home now. I'll go to school. Is your home near school? Should we go together? Go to school alone. You hungry? Eat this. I'm not hungry and I don't. Principal Chin, are you sure you haven't offended someone recently? No, I don't. You're bad at lying. Forget it, now you have me, I'll try my best to help you. What are you doing? Why are you not leaving? I'm ready at your doorstep. Please invite me in for a cup of tea as thank me for saving you last night. Okay, just leave after you drink the tea. What are you doing? Why did you destroy my bear? You're being watched, Principal Chin. Are you sure you don't offend anyone? Look at this. They're not ordinary people. Is this audio recorder? Someone followed us this morning and they're not the same group. How could it be? Is it because of the East? If I'm not here today, I'm afraid you would be monitored all the time. Maybe it was caused last night? If you don't mind, I can heal you. Solve this? Actually, I studied biopharmaceuticals abroad and I found a special element that theoretically It can treat many cancer patients and also has an anti-aging effect, because I accidentally discovered it in private, but no one except my father knew it, and now I'm developing and mass-producing promoting it. So that's what happened. Those people will do anything to get that technology, etc., and that's why you become principal, because your father didn't want you to be involved in this problem. Chain Rand didn't said all the details, but that's not important now. It can cure cancer and even delay aging. These two are already a huge benefits. No wonder, once it was produced, Hushin Group could become one of the largest companies in the country, or even more than that. As long as there's a profit, it will cause a conflict of war, not to mention such a huge benefit. The other party isn't simple. I suggest that you also hire a professional to protect you. Otherwise, it'll be very dangerous. Hire me. I'm very professional in this work. Get out. I'll go and change my clothes now. It's true what the fortune teller said. It's indeed a each blossom with very big breast, Chain Ran. If it's a medicine, I think it's Reiki. Or Chain Ran accidentally find a spirit stone, and this kind of rich aura is definitely has the effect of what she said before. It will not only lead to the commercial competitors, but also the entire underground world. What did you? Look at this photo. So interesting. The sole daughter of the Grand Huashing Group, the youngest nuclear chief of the 3rd Middle School, has been with a poor boy. Ha ha ha. What would Zhao Tianming would do or expression if he see this photo? Zhao Tianming, the real leader of Zhejiang City top class, and he is one level higher than Fan Hong. There will be a reception party tonight. I'll go there. I'm not a teacher anymore. Bus number 31. You have arrived at Yulong Resort. Please bring your belongings. Our entire resort has been booked, and various luxury cars are parked at and he come out on a transportation bus. Ha ha ha. Please show your invitations. The entire resort is reserved and no one can enter unless you. It was the owner invited me. Sir, there is a person claim he was invited by the owner. It's true, he was invited. Let him in. Teacher Chu. Teacher Chu. You came, I thought you're not gonna come. Why would I do that? I never let the beautiful pigeons rejected by me. Hey, Teacher Chu, I just saw Chen Junyu earlier, you need to be careful. Tanyu, when did you meet such a person? I also heard that you and this person have some relationship. I want to break his leg now. You're not afraid? Su Rong, mind your own business. It doesn't matter to you that who I make friends with. Boy, I advise you to stay away from Tanyu, if you don't want to lose both your hand and leg. It seems I'm really a meat bun that will be bitten by a stray dog everywhere. You. Are you fucking with me, boy? You just wait after the reception. I'll settle with you. He's the reason why you have to leave the number 3 middle school? Chen Juanhao, Squirt, you actually fight with this kind of person? You really a shame in your Chen family. Big brother. The boy's worth is no expensive as one of my earring. I really don't understand that why Tanyu want this boy. I think Tanyu is the one who invited that boy to this reception. Hey, look. It's Moi. The good shoe has begun. The poor boy who chasing Tanyu is screwed. Moi is from the overlord of the clothing business in Zhejiang, and not easily can be offended. Joru has resigned. Teacher Chu, I think this matter is related to you, because when she resigned, she kept cursing you. Did you do something here? Tanyu, I haven't seen you for a long time. I didn't expect that you'd come here tonight. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Moi, what the hell are you doing? You know I'm having a conversation with my friend. You're being so rude right now. Friend? Is this your friend, Tanyu? Hey, if you know the situation, you should leave right now. This gentleman, you have such thick face, didn't you see that my friend Tanyu is rejecting you? And you still here spouting nonsense, don't you think that the sun is dark, the others may saw the nature how idiot you are. Is your name Moi? My name also carries surname E. Please fuck off. And change your surname. You don't deserve it. Is he crazy? How dare he talk like that in front of Moi? Let's back further. Sooner or later it's gonna get, that kid is screwed, he'll be thrown into the river to feed the fish tonight. I originally planned to use Zhao Tianming to destroy him, but now it seems that Moi is enough. This Moi been like that because of a trivial matter. So he was sent to the army. After that, he was completely like a lunatic. Do you know who am I? Just leave for a year. I didn't expect no one in Zhejiang City would recognize me like that. Huh. Tan Yu, how dare you reject me? Believe it or not, I'll let your family kneel on the ground and force you to marry me. Oh right, I forgot he has ability to do that and the people in my family are eager for me to marry him. Stop bullying her. What I hate the most is a stray dog who is shitting everywhere. You dare to call me stray dog? Young people nowadays are really so annoying. Dog aren't welcome here. Get out of this place. This Moi status here is high. Although the organizers saw the situation, he's afraid to stop him or dissuade him. As for the others, it was a cold sate. After all, they can't offend him, this insect. Teacher Chu, I'm sorry. I shouldn't invite you here. Let's just go now. You dare to insult me and now you're leaving like that? Kayot. Sorry, I overdid it. I can't control my anger. Don't remind me of my bad memories. This boy have some skills. No one in Zhejiang City to this to him. He completely defeat Moi just in one kick. I remember this reception is only for rich people. Where is the organizer? Why they let a pest here? Chen Juanhao. The biggest enemy of my family in Zhejiang City. Chen Juanhao of Kaixing Hotel. Mister, please show us the relevant asset certificate. We have rules here. Whether you have invitation or not, even if you are invited, you still need a certain family or... Look at his clothes. It's obvious he's poor and come from wasteland. This boy doesn't belong here. Seeing his poor appearance, he is only rely on his but force. I'll never let him live tonight. When he gets out of here, I'll rip him apart. How dare you humiliate me? Don't worry. After today, we'll settle score to him, although he is nothing. Sir, if you have no way to prove it, please leave immediately. It's pity that I didn't see him get beaten. He got out in a shameful way while he is in front of me. In front of the nobles here, you are nothing but a trash. Teacher Chu, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, Teacher Tan. There is nothing to worry about. Get out of here right now. You don't deserve to be here. Who's causing ruckus here? I'd like to see who dares to get him out of here. Fan Hong. Why is he here? Is this boy under Fan Hong? Boss Hong, I didn't expect you would come today. I'm really honored. Don't have any invitation or certificate. So do I have to get out? Of course not. We wouldn't dare. You can come in and out without invitation. Did you know that Teacher Chu is my special guest? You want to drive him out? Didn't expect Teacher Chu would be here. If I knew I'd come earlier, so you don't have encountered this kind of trouble. Fan Hong, this isn't a big deal, but some people are just entangled. By the way, this guy named Moi has been entangled with my friends. I don't know how to handle, I'll let you handle him. It seems that teaching and training in army is still not enough to wake you up. Brother Hong, I didn't know he is your friend. You mean, if he weren't my friend, you could mess around? It seems I need to talk to Lao Mo. You haven't been in the army long enough. If you weren't Lao Mo's son, I'd let you disappear in this world. Mr. Chu, the problem has been resolved. I wonder if you have time. I'd like to discuss something. Teacher Tan, do you want to stay here or go home first? I'll go by myself. Besides, I brought my car. Okay then, I have to go first. Chui? Who the hell are you? Aren't you just an ordinary teacher? Just one move and you defeated Moi. Boss Hong also spoke for you. He knew Boss Hong? How is this possible? Could it be true that he used the old principal name and Boss Hong really shocked? Think of him as a big figure? If I stayed that night, it would be me who became friend with Boss Hong. This guy is really out of luck. No wonder you're so confident. It's turn out your trump card is Boss Hong. I must resolve this trouble ASAP. Fan Hong, you came to me for tomorrow's business, right? Yes and no. The most important thing is the one you asked for the investigation about your mother. Have you found her? There was a clue, but it was secretly cut off. Cut off? Teacher Chu, I can't find out anything about your family. I also kept heart and used force that I had secretly investigate. The result? It evaporates overnight. The entire station, everyone was dead that night when the fire broke out, but there were hundreds of lives I lost. It's my fault. I shouldn't be so reckless to let them investigate without authorization. More than 100 dead lives are all brother who worked hard. I should have come up something that even the Chu family couldn't. Let alone Fan Hong. In the future, I'll pay off this event. Brother Hong, I'm sorry. Although we lost, there was some clues. My subordinates found something from the old man. Your mother is a Don. It should be her surname, right? Don? I remember father used to call her Shall we. The old man was your parents' landlord. At that time you weren't born, and you overheard it by accident. Teacher Chu, what do you think? It was them. Who was it? Brother Hong, how many families are there in Beijing? The top 4 families are Luo family, Li family, Long family, and Tang family. Tang family. Teacher Chu, you can be mistaken? These 4 families not only a big influence of wealth power. They represent the spiritual pillars of the entire Huxia agreement. It's a kind of atmosphere. Why is it impossible? In China, who can make ordinary forces shed their hair overnight? Who can make Jiang Nanchu's family damaged? Finally, with the surname Tang, I really can't think of other possibilities. I had a blood relation with the Tang family. Who would have thought of this ordinary teacher turned to be a son of the Chu family in Qinghua City, Jiangnan, and a descendant of the Tang family in Beijing? No wonder he has such strength at his young age. Chu Yi's current status, I wouldn't dare to let him attend tomorrow's contest. Bother Hong, I can see that you're nervous again. The Chu family is Chu family and the Tang family is Tang family. They have nothing to do with me. Teacher Chu, the Tang family is not easy to mess with. Their business is huge. I'm afraid they can invite a high master. What about a grand master? Hello, Teacher Chu. I am Fenghua Wangzua and I come from Fenghua Group. Ahem. Miss Fong, I think you should change your clothes and come back. Kaya, I guess it was too hurry sweating a little. Granddaughter of Fong Diyun, Fong Wanchue? Mr. Chu, we're very embarrassed what happened tonight. Our Fenghua Group won't cooperate with the Mo family and I hope you can forgive us. If Mr. Chu attends this kind of event in Fenghua, next time just show your Zijin card. It's a trivial matter. But what's your surname? Are you Mr. Diyun's granddaughter? My family was ruined and they abandoned me, but Grandpa Diyun accepted me at that time. That's why he is my grandfather. It turns out that Miss Fong is really young and promising. Teacher Chu, you don't need to be normal. Just call me by my casual name. Mr. Fan, please forgive me. Grandfather had personally explained about Mr. Chu, but I didn't expect that Mr. Fan Hong knew Mr. Chu. Me too, I didn't expect that Mr. Fong also met and knew Teacher Chu, and he is well-known figure in Qinghua City, but he didn't show out these year. Well, Mr. Fan's temperament and personality are right to my appetite. What the hell, how can Chu Yi is an elder and my grandpa is junior? But why even a big figure is Fan Hong afraid to talk to him? Teacher Chu, what is your secret for making my grandfather push him like this? I came here for antique auction. I wonder if Miss Fong showed it to me first. It seems that Mr. Fan kept his mouth shut and didn't say anything between me and him. This is out of praiser. Mr. Su has been in this industry for 50 years, but it took me a lot of money to invite him to sit here. All I know, only the most important person come and see and advance the item, but this little white face is the rich master. Here is the porcelain unearthed in the Kangxi period. There was a slight aura on this man, but obviously it wasn't an antique here, which means there are good things that haven't been taken out at all. Whoa! This can't be photographed for millions. Mr. Su don't need to introduce this to us. Those antiques, most of them are ordinary things. Young man, you're saying that this old man is a joke? This is the best 5 items that picked out. The rest are far less than this. This guy is so arrogant. No matter how capable he is, how can he compare to Mr. Su Eyes or EXP? Mr. Su, I didn't mean to disparage you, but our eyes are different and we can see different things. Check this 5 most valuable items. Let's see if Mr. Chu can identify an item which more valuable than the old man's eyes. Is this the spirit bowl? It should be the last when the fairy gate opened. The people of Fairyland left it. Although the refining method is simple, it's bare enough. Did Mr. Chu like this porcelain bowl? Al thought this value isn't high. This porcelain bowl is 1,000 years old. It can be unearthed in large quantities, and its rough workmanship isn't used by the royal family. Look. How could it be? This is an item or device of a deity? Teacher Chu, what exactly is this? This is no big deal. But if you refine or repair it, it'll prolong your life and avoid any disease. What? No big deal? For rich people, this is what they want. To prolong their life. Miss Fong, I'm interested in this item. If you give it to me, I'll owe you a favor. If you have any difficulties in the future, just come to me in any aspect. Divine artifact. That's a magic weapon. But he actually wanted to rely on human beings to replace it? Miss Fong, don't. No matter its meaning or value, this thing is enough to make people hyped/crazy. You better give him an appraisal fee. Miss Fong, Mr. Su, to be honest, although this artifact is high value, I am afraid no one will be able to refine/repair on this entire earth except me. Once, it's not refine/repair. This value is only just an ordinary antique. I'll call my grandfather first. Please wait. Qinhua City. Hello. What? Speak slowly. Artifact, deity, Wan Yue, listen to what I said. That artifact will be given directly to Mr. Chu, okay, Grandpa, but this is too much high value. What is his skill? Is he worthy to us? Did he say would he owe us a favor? That is more valuable than that artifact. It can save lives when it's critical, only Mr. Fong knows. But grand enough. Choose a gun and a gun master. Which one would you choose? Teacher Chu is the master with a gun. Grandpa's evaluation of him turned out to be so high, but spending hundreds of millions of it will, forget it. Teacher Chu, my grandfather and I have been on the phone. From now on, this porcelain bowl will be yours. Thank you, Miss Fong. If you have any trouble, just contact me. The effect on this Dingzong bowl isn't bad, and it's about to enter the Advanced Martial Arts Division. This refining method should be from Wan Bao. However, there should be some spells in this bowl. Why not I try it? Gathering spells, revealed. Floating fire. Okay. This skill can kill people instantly. It is an attack spell. It's my lucky day. I accidentally picked a good thing. Although isn't enough than the immortal item, this is more than enough to deal with mortals. Hulai? Why is he here in school this weekend? Hey! Why do you go to school? It's weekend. Are you love studying so much? Teacher Chu, you startled me. I came to get something, but Teacher, I think I'm in love, this boy, just for the beauty, I'm optimistic about you. But you're too early to be in love with someone. Maybe I have to tell this to your parents. Well, good luck. You slowly appreciate that I gone beforehand, youngsters nowadays. Where are you going, Teacher Chu? I'm going to fight. I used to be a human being who had done everything to survive. Wanyun Building. Teacher Chu, this is Mr. Wei's master, Mr. Luo, Chengfeng. Sir, this is Mr. Chu Yi. We all call him Teacher Chu or Mr. Chu. Teacher Chu, greetings. Looking forward to know you. Greetings, Mr. Luo, me too. I'd like to know you. Mr. Luo is so profound, it looks like you've reached the middle rank of martial arts. Are you trying to break through? There are people outside, the sky is so nice. Teacher is really. This person is truly admirable. 'Cause this person didn't hate me what I did to his apprentice, not did he fail to feel gloomy. Broad-minded and truly admirable, I better give him some pointers about this cultivation. Mr. Luo, I look into your strength. I see that you're impatient, maybe you can try to relax first. He saw it through. How many journeys and hardship I've taken in my life, and I almost died several times before achieved that I have today. My suffering has become my habit. Teacher Chu, thank you for pointing out my flaws. Teacher Chu and Master Luo become friendly with each other. Mr. Fan, this time there is a relentless invitation. I hope to bring both apprentice and teacher to observe together. It's okay, Master Luo. I can't wait to observe. Rich people really enjoy it. They really pick a place and they have to reserve a place than a military. With Teacher Chu's strength, Teacher Chu, if you want, there will be a large group of people willing to give you a building like this. Never mind them, I prefer to be a teacher in school. Mr. Lin. Is that the person you want to deal with? These people are not worth my time. It's really a small place and there are no expert here, Wu Man, Lin Haifeng. How dare can you disgrace my master? Mr. Wei, why do you keep gluing to the others? You must know it's cruel to expose bad guys. You're really a teacher, these words are so reasonable. Say it again. Mr. Wu, don't be angry please. You don't need to pay attention about this. Fan Hong, that year you left a machete on my head. If I have to make a flashback on yours, this place is the one I give it to you. Nonsense, it depends on the rule. The possibility of that guy seems not to be usual, my lord, you can't only watch this? Wonder what magic he'll use. It's not strange to use his ability. So I will make a solo with this brat for a while, if even I can't win, I'm not deserved my master and the predecessors, you're all old, why are you still hesitant, poor you, the 9 rivers is poor, so quiet. Find the death. Roaring. Sure. Only one internal energy can hurt my disciple badly. Wakinxi. What? You know? Fan Hong, your assistant isn't my competitor. If I help you kill, will you think others know it's me? Lin Haifeng, it's too soon to say so. Mr. Wu, it's disturbing, kill them all. Jiu Jiangcheng, Lu Chengfeng. Please teach me more. It couldn't, but I can kill you. Let's see if you can do that. So powerful he's the great master. It's too late. Sir Lu. Good. Mr. Wu deserves to be the leader of Gold Forest Citadel, no one can beat you here. Mr. Chu. No, we have to temporarily withdraw, you just need to help me leave here. The remains I'll solve myself. So you're the same loyal belief with me? You're talented and able to join here as well, if you agree to be with me, I won't kill you today. On this land, no one is good enough to teach me so. That idiot isn't scared of tiger. At worst, he's bitten to die. Hold. Let's see. Check. Great Master Wu. Boss Hong, you say, alive or die? You kill me? Do you know I'm from Jinlin Tianfang Guji? If you want to kill me, Tianfang Guji only uses a few energy. You, all your family, will suffer disasters. Tianfang Guji, this is the suzerain of Jinlin Citadel. Moreover, a half of Nine Rivers Union can't fight against them. Tianfang Guji, did you say you're from Tianfang Guji? In the past life, my sister nearly committed suicide. It was because of the young masters of Tianfang Guji, who planned to kill her. I won't forgive you. Big trouble, Lin Haifeng may come here with Tianfang Guji's army. Besides, Wu Jing also has strong power. I'm afraid that the rank in Jinlin Citadel can be better than Lu Changfeng's rank of the Nine River Citadel. In a second, Tianfang Guji kicked off. Some areas corporate to fight. Hong Yuan army can't suffer that. Mr. Chu, we can't kill him. This man is not simple. Brat, let me go. We'll talk later. If something happens to me here, you're done. This Mr. Chu, we actually don't need to revenge. How much Fan Hong gave you, I'll give you double. Moreover, I can promote you a nice position in Jinlin Citadel. In this Nine Rivers Citadel, it's too profitable. Lin Ha Fong Fong, what the hell are you that dirige domineering in front of me? That's just Tianfang Guji, then you can keep your life. Just relying on Chu House's background, it's better than many people. What a pity, it's wrong because you're his lackey. Hurry up, he's gonna take action. Great Master Wu, don't leave me alone. Run? It's about time I use my gadget. My Tao Kong dart can fly based on air. I don't believe that I can't catch you. That's a relic of the Nine Rivers Citadel. Mr. Chu helps me extend my knowledge. It seems you can become revered. Revered Master? Human's vision is so poor. Great Master Wu, forgive me. Mr. Chu, let me handle this guy. Boss Hong, I don't care my stuff much, whether you won't level the power of soul up in a short time, or it's not worth buying Boss Lin's shares. Boss Lin is right, what do you think about this? It's slander, it's me slandering. I agree to use all my shares. Let me alive, and I will never turn up in the Nine Rivers Citadel. Everything's done. Goodbye, this is ability. First relationship, first reputation, can be a manager of a company. I'm, Fan Hong, so lucky to make friend with the Chancellor in time. If not, when he get out of the Nine Rivers Citadel, I'm afraid. Mother, I want to eat grilled meat. Sister, what's wrong? Something happened to Father in the company, he was hit on the way. You take care of Father, I'll be right back. Is the floor cracked? Where do you want to go? You make others fear of, in the past life, I was fired. But in this one, wait for me. Mr. Chu Yi's house. Father, are you okay? Xiao Yi, why are you back? Brother. It must be your sister telling you, it's nothing special, I was just hit. All right, let's eat together, it's been a long time you haven't eaten grilled fish with meat taste. Although my past life was leaving the earth, 1,000 years, I haven't met them, I really miss them. Xiao Yi, this is. Brother. Father, in the future you'll live in good days, I'll find Mother, so that we can unite. This boy, what are you saying, it's still happy now. Stand up, we eat first. Father, tell me the truth, actually what happened. It's just little things, I can solve myself, brother, this is not little thing, you was hit, and your old schoolmate, Zhang Hongwu. What's the relationship? I remember Zhang Hongwu, he was different from me, whenever reading books, I was better than him in every aspects, as he always kept his feud. Zhang Hongwu has a relative wanting to work at my father's company in export-import department, but it's full. So he found the way to bully me, and slander me to steal money of company. Coincidentally, it happened that the money Dad handled in the company was inexplicably several hundred less. Although it was several hundred, it was Dad's fault. That's why Dad's company fired him. What about that, Dad? Blame me. I was frustrated and Hong Yu people did this to me when I returned from work yesterday. Chu-yi, don't bother to ask them. With my degree, I can still find a job smoothly. Hong Yu Zhang's father is the chairman of Tourism Association. We can't fight them. Now you have a job. I'm relieved and proud of you, Dad. I know, rest assured that I won't cause any trouble. That is Mother's seat. Dad had been doing this because she is who had been by his side. It should be near here, and how dare you hurt my family, my loved ones. Let's drink. Damn, it's too easy to make some money today. Brothers, let's go. Let's drink, thanks to Zhang Hongyu, the cost of thousands. Of course he is rich, he has so many money. Cool. Drinks. Brothers. It turned to be you scum. After more than 10 years, you didn't really make any progress in life. Oh, old friend, why do you bother coming to us? I heard that you're still a teacher in Zhejiang City. Old friend, I advise you that some people you can't afford to mess with. You crushed Zhang Hongyu back then, but others are now overbearing. He has father who has a lot of money. But look at your family now. But your younger sister is really pretty. Although her legs are disabled, if you compensated her to my brothers. Rest assured, after this. Zhang Hongyu is next, I'll not let him get away. How dare you? You hurt our brother. Let's kill him. Don't let him escape. Kill him tonight. Flank him. It hurts, Is he still human? This man. Hey! I have a question. Where does Zhang Hongyu live? Where is he? Arg. It hurts. Okay. He lives in number 1 Zajiku. Okay. Because you told me where is he, I gonna give you a gift. Here. Arg. Why are you doing this? I already told you where he lives. Whether you tell me or not, you deserve it. Because you hurt my dad and insulted my little sister. If I'm not stronger than you, I'm afraid my family will suffer a cruel fate. In order to get things done once and for all, each of you must have your legs broken, so you cannot disturb my family or my house anymore. Don't even try to flee. Zhang Hongyu's residence, did you see Chu Shana today? Haha. In this Huanghua town, I'm Wang Fa. I'm the boss. Zhang Hongyu's residence. Brother, you are just like a young master of those big families. This Shintao will support you in the future, Shintao. Easy to say, it's good to say that the son of that man is also my old enemy's friend. By the way, do you want to play something exciting? What kind of play? Stimulation. These two beauties here will play with each other, and we watch them like a visual stimulation. Ow. Wow. I would like to see that. But, Zhang. Don't look at me like that. It's disgusting. But this person is a big spender/customer and we can't offend him. This is exciting. They starting. How disgusting. People outside of the city want to come in. You really like this play, huh? Who? How did you get in here? Zhang Hongyu, what? You didn't even recognize your old classmate? Oh, it's you. Chu-yi. Why are you here? What are you looking for? Or do you want to join? Sure enough. You're still brazen, but I like it. So I'll have a sense of rhythm when I get up. I know why you're here, it's because of your dad's affairs, but you have a gut to dare to come here alone. I already been in infernal hell, and not to mention it. I already met your beats, minion. How much do you think your life is worth? You have a big tone, Chui. Don't you think that because you're a teacher in Jiujiang City, you're qualified to speak like that in front of Zhang Hongyu? Apologize and kneel down. Otherwise, Zhang Hongyu will let you come in vertically and go out horizontally. The security of this villa is all commando level. Security? Let's try to call them and see who else is here to protect you lives. Chui is only a teacher. What did he do to all my security? What the hell happened? This is a legal society, Chui. I'm here standing in front of you. How dare you to stand against me? Only one call and your life will be finished. Alas, it seems you know the situation. Now it is not you who have the last laugh, but it's me. Did you snatch or steal my dad's position? How is it? What about it? To spare you or to redeem your life tonight? I'll only break your leg. My leg? I don't give a shit. What can you do? Come here and bite me. Stop talking and I dare you to break it. Huh. Kaya. Arg. You two girls leave before you witness what happened here. What did you do? How about this? I easily come in on my classmate's house. Let's make a deal, 1 million yuan per leg. It's not too late. You still have right leg intact. Chui. What do you want? What you doing here is against the law. This is a crime. What about what you did to his father isn't a crime? When you slander and beat my father. Isn't that a crime, huh? It seems that my old classmates doesn't want to help you. Arg. Help me. Please save me. Arg. You don't have much time and you have 2 arms left. Okay, I give you money. Brother, I was wrong. I'll give you 2 million quickly. Very well, but give it to me fast. I don't want to play. I give you 1 month. Otherwise, you will know the consequences. As for you, my dear old classmate, Chui, I'll give you 4 million. 4 million? Are you kidding me? 40 million. That's final. 40 million. Isn't that a bit too much? My family is just rich in this town. The real assets are only 10 million, but others are still non-current assets. It is impossible for me to get 40. It seems you don't want to make a deal. Ah. Chui, you actually crimped my arms and legs. If I survive after this, I'll kill you. Boss, is everything all right? Why are you just standing there? Call the police, idiot. Chui, you screwed. Even you have skills, as soon as the police arrive, you are finished. On this count, you'll go into prison for your lifetime. Don't worry, I'll treat you sister very well. Why do you think I didn't stop you from calling the police? Back then, you ruined a girl's reputation in order to seek for a girl who repeatedly reject you. You're scum or pervert, you can't control your urge. What do you mean? I'll let you know what despair feels like and let you use all means to bring all the victims into justice. Besides, you are nothing but a scum. Because in the end, you still has not changed, you're still the piece of shit. I have to be careful. According to the intel, the man is very scary and there were 2 hostage in his hands. Shall you? Freeze. Don't move. Put your hands up. Chui? Chui? Why are you? Flashback. Are you Xiao Yunyu? How are you here? Aren't you a teacher in Jiujiang City? If Zhang had been injured by Chui, I'm afraid that this situation isn't easy, and I used to like him back then because he's good. This piece of shit hurt my dad and insulted my sister. I'm here to avenge my father. Xiao Yun, you arrest him. It's him. He's the one who did this to me. Cuff him. Chui, as long as I'm alive, this is not the end. Chui, you should go with me to the bureau first. Rest assured, we won't do wrong to any good person. I'll cooperate with you, but let me call first. Is that okay? Hey Dad, I met some old classmate. I might not be home tonight. Of course it is true. Why would I lie? If you don't believe me, go talk to her. Uncle Chu, it's me Xiao Yunyu. Chu Yi's junior high school classmate. It's a girl. Okay, you guys enjoy the night. Chu Yi is pretty good if you have time to spend with him. Shut up, old man. I'll hang up out now. Bye. You typical parents, it didn't take long for me to graduate and he became anxious. Alas, you still have a mood to joke this time. Zhang Dongfang, my son beaten like this. If my son is gone, I'll desperately follow you. How can I tell this to Xiao Tao? The doctor said that his limbs were crippled, it could be paralyzed for the rest of his life. Shen Mei Shue. Dad, I want that person to die. Rest assured, I have an old friend and in this case, the evidence is conclusive. I won't let that person go easily, Zhang Dong. This is my first time I came here, and it turned to be like this. Shut up. In order to finish this, I urge you to explain and admit the crime you commit ASAP. Did you beat Zhang Hongyu and Shen Tao? Uncle, no officer. This is really unfair justice. How can a good teacher do that? I just want to visit old fellow and go wherever they go. You still don't want to admit. If you're not the one beat they too, would they beat themselves, huh? I don't know, officers, you see. It's already midnight now. Can we do this tomorrow? You know I'm kinda sleepy right now. Okay, I'll take you to your cell. I hope you still be stubborn tomorrow. Get in. Hey, you. Come over here and massage my leg first. As always bullying newbie, however, I think that Zhang family plot this because they want to dispose of me. Otherwise, I'd not in this cell. Hey, are you deaf? Still ignoring me? Huh? Kneel down. Ow. Brother, it hurts. Spare me, I was wrong. Failed. I didn't expect him to be this strong. Let's talk smoothly first. I'm going to rest. If anyone doesn't agree with me, I'll always be there. My cultivation is getting slower and slower, which is not a good thing. Tang family, Chu family now has a master to control the town. I have to enter quickly the day after tomorrow. In 3 years, I must settle everything on the earth, then wait for Xianman to open to the fairy land. Why did he get into such a mess? It shouldn't be. No. I have to find a ways to save him. I can't just watch him suffer. Xiao Xiao, you have a dark circle so dense. I heard that you on duty last night. I'm gonna rest a long time today. It won't be used in the game. Sir, I came here for the case last night. That was my classmate. We have known since we were young. Maybe there are some other reasons for the matter. I hope I can join in the investigation and prosecute it. Okay. I have to see him first. Where is Chui detained? I'll continue to interrogate him. He was at 1408. 1408? Are you crazy? He was locked up there. Those people are hard to deal with. Officer Xiao, don't get angry at me. I just following Kai Bureau's order. I can't help it. Don't say anything, get him out now. I'll continue to interrogate him. Chu 11. Are you? Xiao Yunyu. Why are you here so early? You're all right? I'm fine. I'm just a little hungry. Did you bring me some food? Can I make a call? Who do you want to call? My apprentice, and it is also your head boss, the Municipal Bureau Director Guo Panfanliai. Hello, Guo. This is Chu Yi. I'm fine, except I'm currently being held at the Public Security Bureau of Huanghua Town in Chongping City. Chu Yi, who were you have just calling? Guo at the Bureau? He is the director of Jiujiang Public Security Bureau Guo Panlei. Don't you know? Boy, you're just trying to impress in front of a pretty woman, but you are nothing in front of us. I urge you to confess quickly for your crime, so that you can be sentenced for a year. Follow to the interrogation room. Chewie, aren't you ashamed you said I'm the one who's going to jail? Finally, just accept this fate and don't try to be stubborn. All your limbs already crippled. Do you want to be the fifth be crippled? Gulp. You're the one who made my son in this state. I am gonna tear you apart. Didn't you know that your son obs my father's work and beat him? What are you gonna do now? Especially insulting my sister. Why don't you ask your son, huh? Now your son is crippled. It's funny that you just come out and talk like a drama. Your call from your home. Dad, I'm still in my friend's house. Please cook a delicious meal. I'll go home for lunch later. It's surprising that you still want to go home. Do you think you can just leave without feeling the despair? Dongfang. You don't have a qualification to say that me. You are just like a frog in the well. You don't know how Huangjin City works. Tell Kangfei to come out immediately. Kong Jun. If you want to ask anything, just do it, but I estimate that you are too late for that. Don't spout nonsense. Just shut up. Director Kong, why are you here? Who is this? Gua, finally you're there. How we handle this here? Do you have any solid evidence? Why you already cuff him without conviction? Don't you understand what Mr. Gua's saying? Hurry up and uncuff him now. I'm so sorry. Gua Ponfei from the Bureau, no. Gua Bureau? Who is he? Who he is? He is the director of the Public Security Bureau of Jiujiang City. What? How can he know Chu-yi? I'm so sorry, Mr. Chu. Are you the director? Why are you defending the criminal? I'll not let him go. I want to sue him. In this case. Okay, I'll prove that I don't commit any crime and I'm innocent. Disgusting. It's appear out nowhere. You see, I did nothing from the beginning. I was helpless. I just want to talk with my old classmate, but I don't know what just happened. I think it's probably the women who plays too much and have osteoporosis. This can't really blame in me. No, this is a supernatural work. You have an ability that can't seen by the naked eye. Believe me, he is the one crippled me. So absurd. Do you think that there are still immortals in this world? And able to attack that can't be seen by naked eye? It should be clear that this man is slandering Teacher Chu, Mr. Gua. Sir, rest assured. I'll handle this matter impartially. I said it again, nothing was happened to me and my family, but your family is. Gua Bureau, I grew up here since I was a child. 10 years ago, a murder case happened here. I think it is related to Zhang Dong family. Okay, I'll look for that case. Maybe there will be unexpected gains. Xiao Kai, at this point, I'll leave this investigation to you. Yes, sir. Kai Bureau, you have to believe that my family is innocent. I've done so many bad shits that lots of illegal things will be implicated on this investigation. I believe you have any case. You have to convince Mr. Gua and Director Chu-yi, you really better than before. Mr. Gua, I'm sorry for causing trouble for you. Chu-yi, you have a guts to relax. Don't you have a class today? Your students are asking where you are. Come back here immediately. So many things happened and I forgot I'm a teacher. I don't care where you are. Come back here immediately. Otherwise, I'll deduct your internship salary. Principal Chin, why are you so angry? Do you have period today? Come back here, Chu-yi. Haha, how could I back there for some internship pay? Am I that kind of person? Principal Chin, I'm very sorry for my oversleeping behavior this morning. This is my review files. For the sake of your sincerity, I'll let this matter go. But in 3 days, you have to be prepared for teachers and students to have a communication meeting. We can't be an embarrassment in front of them. Don't worry, Principal Chain, from now on, I'll go to class every day and my students always call me Mr. Honest. What did you put in my cup? Your body is uncomfortable and your period is irregular. Pay more attention to yourself from now on. Chewy, you jerk. What the heck did you put in here? He even knew he care about me, idiot. Teacher Chew, you didn't come to class this morning. Now you want to compensate us with a few packets of chocolate? This taste is the same as the chewing wax. Definitely its price is only $2. It tastes so bad. Teacher Chew, if you want some money, we'll give you $1,000 to buy good chocolate and give it to us. This isn't about the taste but appreciation, although everyone is complaining, but aren't they all happy to eat it? But you can't stop your mouth from eating. Hurry up and eat more. When you get fat, no one will chase you. You just have to obey. Teacher Chew. Okay, listen to me carefully. After 2 months of examination in the big month, who gets the first place will be sitting next to our school flower. I'm going to do my best and be the first one. The first place is mine. Don't you dare to rob it. I'm going to be the first one in the whole district. Beside that, someone from our middle school recently came to exchange and study. The dean wants us to behave for 3 days. But Teacher Chew, are you sure that what the principal said? Why didn't she mention it to us? I am your class advisor, representing the class 18, naturally equal to the 18 classes. Then our class is really tough. Chewy, Principal Chain, your school hires such a young teacher. I'm afraid there are some special features. Can you let me and my students go to the classroom, Han Zhang? I have to ask Teacher Chew for advice. Did his hearing is bad? Is he intentionally doing this? So this is the class 18 and this Chewy is the cause for Chen Junyu to be kicked out of this school. I'll definitely observe closely this Chewy, hump, another enemy is getting to be humiliated or be acknowledged. Why are you here, Principal Chain? Is that the exchange teacher and student outside? Did they see my handsome appearance and want to replace my class? That's not gonna happen, Principal Chain. Don't make a fuss this time, they are not here to do that. They're here as an exchange student, however, I want you to seize the opportunity and severely lose their faces. This is our tradition, but before this 3 consecutive sessions, we always in third what? So this time, please. You can't lose this. Roger that, facing and winning is what I like the most. Visitors, please come in and welcome to Class 18. All right, genius class entering to Class 18. What sudden? When did those students are here? So is it a genius class? Let's calm down, we can't lose this time. Their presence is well-mannered. It feels like militarized. What the? Serious faces. These guys finally knew how to get serious. I hadn't seen them sitting so straight before. Okay, let's continue our topic. We were talking about love. In ancient time, people expressed their love through poetry, and language is always the most moving melody, which has to talk about the precious calligraphy of our Chinese culture. Teacher Chew, what topic is this? I'll make you lose face. All of them are top students. If we talk about academics, we'll be complete beaten. However, everyone in the fairyland is a top calligrapher, including me. The topic is the embodiment of Jingqi. Through calligraphy, people can see your character from your words, and even your disease. Don't think this is an exaggeration. Teacher Chew, I don't agree with this matter. I agree with the first half. But the second half is too ridiculous. Only fact ideas are allowed to teach is class, and things are not scientifically proven can't be brought up. Chewy. Don't shame us. Although I hate Chewy, and I also hate this first middle school teacher most. Since you're not satisfied, let me verify it. I have this ability that can verify it on the spot. Will you believe it, first middle school's teacher? Deliberately dug a pit, but I didn't expect you to jump ha. Qian Xiaoshui, sir, let me. As all the Yang Jiao are the same, Ping Bing Heart is hitting the pot. This boy, I can't see him usually, but I didn't expect to actually practice calligraphy. The words have been written. I'll see if you can't identify it or something. Regardless of the content, your words are full and powerful, and the atmosphere in the words is full of vigor. That's why it's even more powerful, but you seem to be in a bad mood lately. You have confessed, but you got rejected, right? As all the Yang Jiao are the same, Ping Bing Heart is hitting the pot. Your line is well written, but one of them is trembling. Presumably the person's name is Luo. Teacher, you're right. I did confess to someone and got rejected. Qian Xiaoshui, did you really confess to Luo? Well, you're brave. If it's me, I don't even have that brave to fate the goddess Luo. Teacher Chu, you led your own students to write, which doesn't rule out the possibility of self-directed or self-performance. So how about letting my students to go up and try? Zheng Yang, let try it. Emperor Gaoyang Seedings 11 Huang Huang Kaori Boyong, whoa, boy. Are you? If I read correctly, you've been arguing with your girlfriend recently? And your girlfriend should be a girl with short hair standing at the wall. Zheng Yang. Didn't I say that dating is forbidden in school? I'll ignore this matter for time being. How about you, teacher? Would you like to try and write any words on the board? This is what he wants, accept the favor. I don't believe what tricks he can do. This word is enough to make his brain pop up. Let's see what you can do. Teacher, I see that your relatives at home recently have a bad temper, especially your aunt. Teacher Chu, please be careful of what you are saying. What do you say, Mr. Han? How is the situation? Do you believe it now? And I can assert that no one in Jiangnan province can understand calligraphy better than I do. Is it? But I think everyone in Zhejiang City is better than Mr. Chu's calligraphy. I'm afraid it is everywhere. No, it's one of them. Could it be that Teacher Han is the teacher of the 8 major calligraphers in Jiangnan province? Correct. I did expect that Principal Qing knows something about calligraphy. 8 great calligraphers in Jiangnan province? Is it famous? Why, I haven't heard about this. My father once took a word from Teacher Han. Over 1 million. What? My God. Million. Ha ha. It turned out that Mr. Han is so powerful. Then maybe I can learn more. At this moment, I can't just back down anyway because I represent this middle school. In this case, I don't need to embarrass Teacher Chu. I just need to use Yen Stuli and Li Shu to write a piece of Li Shangying's Jean Se for fair appreciation. Look good. Next is Li Shu. It is really indeed the level of calligraphy. It really pleasing in the eye. So great. Teacher Chu. Then, Teacher Chu, please. Isn't it just pretending? Who won't? Give me 2. 2? Will you do 2 on calligraphy? Teacher Chu, come 1, you can do it. Don't fail. I'm not failing. I just feel that writing 1 by 1 on hand is too wasteful. I didn't expect Teacher Chu to be so awesome. I think Teacher Han lost this time. He wrote by his both hands. No one can do that. This Teacher Chu is so awesome. His words is so strong. Teacher Chu, are you going against the sky? Teacher Chu, I'm going to bow down under you $20 jeans. Teacher Chu, I don't dare to say bad things about you anymore. You're my idol. I'll listen to you in the future. I'm having goosebumps all over my body. Teacher Chu, once again you prove to us that your skills and talent are outstanding. To him, nothing is impossible. Chewy, you stinky boy isn't bad. That's pretty good. This man has always given me more and more surprises recently. Chewy. Mr. Han, do you want to praise me? I praised earlier the way you did. You don't have to praise it deliberately. Please praise me. You jerk. Teacher Chu, after all, skills are just skills, no matter how pretty it is, and finally return to the essence, but look at the words. This word. The two characters of Chu Yi's wrote seems to be numbers. The artistic conception of the two characters is completely integrated, and mine is nothing to do with it. It's just two ordinary good words. Teacher Han. You lost. Regardless of the technical reasons, you lose both physical and mentally. Do you want to know why? When you first see me, I saw there are hostility and full of hatred in your heart. That's why. I guess this is related to Chen Junyu. Maybe he asked you to lose face deliberately. This is the reason it made you lose. Even if I don't use skills or performance, I'll easily win. The words you write in calligraphy. Even you can see it with your own selfishness. This time, I miscalculated and lose, but next time I won't lose. So, Mr. Chu, the next communication between students will start in class 18. What else do you want? In recent years, the country has been vigorously promoting quality education. If the results are not better, our genius will naturally crush your class, so it is not difficult for you. It's better to be longer than bits. Women are better in kendo and men are better in basketball? It's not fair. Why would the girls learn kendo? Why don't you guys have more budget than us? It's all right, we'll compete with you. Tomorrow we'll compete with women's kendo and then boys basketball. Chewy, just wait. This is troublesome. We're in dips hit, very troublesome. What happened? Women's kendo, we need 3 people. That's the problem, I don't think we have that. I thought you guys were all versatile teacher, it's not boring to learn that now. Me, I've been for to learn a little Tai Chi sword before, me too, I learned a little bit. I need one more. I think Luo no Kendo. I have informed the school. This time our school will compete, class 18. However, I'm curious, how can you, a person who can win calligraphy of Jiangnan province, only come and teach in this school? And it's not possible that even the internship period won't pass. How will I tell you that I learned this from my previous life? Forget it, it's not important, but this time we must win this competition. But in Kendo, I'm afraid we are 1 win and 2 lose. In general, we lost and we can only win in the last one. Did you really believe Luo will win? I asked you find bodyguard, did you find it? Qin ran safety. Why should I find a bodyguard? I don't believe how much trouble they can make in Zhejiang City. All right, if anything bad happened, come on, call me anytime, because I'm strong and only your knight. It's up to you? You still think about how to spend the assessment period. Can I stay permanent if I win? The assessment system is prescribed by the school. Of course, if most of the school least agree at that time, it'll be fine. However, it seems you offended many people. I heard that 2 of the leaders and Chan Junyu are relatives. If it doesn't give me any benefits, it will also cost my career. The exploitation of the bourgeoisie. Don't peel it. I'll take you home. I will park nearby to your house. Take me home? If I win against elite class, will you send me home every day? I've never encountered such a brazen person. Shameless, you're so kind and thank you, Principal Qin. Fan Hong's calling? Hey, what's the matter, Fan Hong? Teacher, what is your relationship with your principal? She's from Washing Group. I heard that they were developing a new medical product with huge profits. Now all parties are trying to penetrate it. If you can, this information, should we join forces.f? She is my friend. Fan Hong should know how to do it. However, if Fan Hong know this, which means that almost the high society in Zhejiang City will be involved and they will be a little bit frowned. Be alert and stay silent. We are being tracked. What? We're being followed? Miss Qin, rest assured, no one is following this little white-faced jerk. Do you still want to use this method to attract women? Wang Bing, retires Special Forces. Huashing Group bodyguard part-time driver. We aren't being followed on the ground, but on the sky. Don't worry, Miss Chin. I'll send you home safely. Don't go back. They're waiting and arranged an ambush long ago. Listen to me, go to suburbs are quick. The fewer people, the better. And why would I have to listen to you? If you want to live, you must listen to my orders. Can I trust you on this, Chui? Except me, who else can you trust? Very well. Then I'll listen to you. Wang Bing, follow all his orders and listen to him. If I'm alone, it would be easy to solve this insect, but I have two normal person with me, Qin Ran and Wang Bing. Do they have gun? How many people are waiting for us? Is it a professional killer or an amateur killer? I know none of these. Drive to suburbs area and just keep it steady, Roger. Since the others parties use drone surveillance, it seems the tracked vehicle won't be too far away, so we have to prepared. I found it. 3 black Mercedes, estimating number around 10. We've been stopped. 3 of them. What happened? How could we don't notice them? Calm down, don't worry. You still have me. Teacher, did you, from the army? You mean from the Flying Wolf? Oh. It's you. Brother E. I just transferred when you retired and our instructors still miss you all days. You're my idol. Wang Bing, let's stay in the car and protect Principal Qin. No. Brother E, leave it to me, I'll protect Principal Qin and buy you sometimes. Have you forgotten our motto is our veterans and you recruit can't be die? And Qin Ran, believe in me. What are you looking for? If you want me to give you some tutorials on these social scums, I'm really happy to help. Boy, stop pouting nonsense. Bring that woman out right now. Brother, do you think I'm not a big deal to you? Boy, I wonder if you forgot VU current situation. You're surrounded by us. Tell me, who sent all of you here? Go. Kill all of them except the woman. If you don't tell me who behind all these things, I'm afraid you can't see the tomorrow sunset. It turned out to be Lin Haifeng, but I warned him not to appear in Zhejiang City before. Lin Haifeng? Principal Qin, close your eyes first. There are some terrible scenes which are better not to watch. Humph, aren't you just beat them? Why did you think I better not to watch? Put him down. What? All of them are dead? What the heck happened? Talk. Hello, Mr. Lin. Didn't I warn and tell you I don't want to see you on my site ever again? A shrimp like you, why are you so interested in involving the things of Huashing Group? Also, let the people behind you be more stable. Otherwise, they'll destroy each other. You're crazy and I'm too stupid to tangled it so toothless. Singing. Teacher Chu is so early. Teacher Tan, I've seen countless beautiful women in my life, but after seeing you, I found that those women are only average beauty. Because of your natural beauty, it's so temperamental. You too. Mr. Chu is very handsome. No, it's super handsome. I can't stand it anymore. I have to go out and spit this for a while, this lovey-dovey. Teacher Chu, come with me. I found something. I'm so happy talking with others female co-workers, but Principal Qin. Principal Qin, what are you looking for? Chui, what happened yesterday? How was your dangerous last night? It was just some few rouges, and at the end they were all beaten by me. Next time, I'll let your family send more people. Wang Bing has a good skill, but it's not enough. You need some trustworthy people. Rouge? Gangster? Last night, I saw some bloodstain and bodies on the ground. You really thought I didn't see it? Even Wang Bing's expression has some fear and numbness. I'm so worried about you all night. I didn't expect you to look so indifferent now, sigh. Thank you. Hey, why are you so gentle suddenly? I really haven't reacted, but it can't be just some verbal praise. Can I get it right? Soon, it was the day of the game with Note. I'm middle school. Has Luo not here yet? I notified her yesterday, stadium. Teacher Chu, are you sure you notified Luo? Of course, I notified her, but he didn't reply my message, but I saw her online. She should have seen it. Such an important event and we didn't know if she arrived or not. Xiao Shui, don't worry. I already called Luo yesterday. It started. Guo Feifei, come on. Come on, Feifei. You can do this. Fight. Meng Yan, come on, you must win this. Let's get started. Wait. Stop. I'm not. Guo Feifei, come on, you can do this. Feifei, you're invincible. Eh? K.O. Meng Yan wins. Haha, very well, Meng Yan's kendo skill is progressing faster and faster. Maybe she will be able to win the national championship next year. Good swordplay. Guo Feifei didn't even see the threshold of kendo, so it was normal to lose. It seems that your kendo girls aren't good. Teacher Han, rest assured that the following 2 games will be easy to win. The next 2 fighters, please step forward. Go, remember to attack her, be decisive and courageous, because the spirit of swordmanship can cut all enemies. Teacher Chu, give me some motivation word. Anyway, I'll fight for honor. Lin Xiaomei. Crush them. This girl is really strong. Copy that, Teacher Chu. Start. Lifting, calming down, swinging wide open, there's no genre in the swordsmanship. It seems that there are some. Is this little girl self-taught? No way. I have a genius in my class. If this goes on, I'm going to lose. There is no chance to fight back. Walking like a wind, the pierces its shoulder. Don't lose pace. Remember sweep. Eh. That's cheating. How can this be? Don't come if you can't accept to lose. The student is like a sword, the teacher can also be more than the sword. If you have any dissatisfaction, you can also come out and give guidance to your students. Teacher Chu, don't forget this is a student exchange. I didn't expect Jiangnan to have more than 3 major swords, but also the 4th largest sword from 1 to the cheapest. Lin Xiaomei, attack her chest. Teacher Chu, you definitely right, haha. Huh, what a bad instruction. Changing to collapse the sword is like whip. Take this. Focus on attacking her chest. Don't avoid it, attack her. Attack her chest. Attack her chest. Aura. 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 Eh? Why do I feel like everyone is looking at my chest? Stop looking at my chest. Ugh. Xiaolin Linwei wins. Teacher Chu, I'm proud of you. So admire. You're the head of the scumbag. This is the real sword fight. Ha ha. Too strong, invincible when you have cheap tricks. Ha ha. Too much sarcasm. You shameless, despicable, teacher. Principal Chain, I don't understand why you have a shameful teacher in your school. Teacher Han, are you sure you want to debate with me? My patience with you is like a thin ice. You. Mr. Han, we still have a chance. The last fight, she can't be defeated by such a cheap tricks alone. Come out. Jiang Xiao Xiao. Whoa, so pretty. You guys are so useless. This female swordsman is indeed very strong, definitely comparable to be famous, and Luo will be her opponent? Why Luo hasn't arrived yet? I told her be on time, but she said she will definitely arrive before 9 o'clock. What time is it now? 8:59, 1 minute left. 30 seconds left. If the participant of the third middle school are not present, they will be automatically disqualified. 29, 28, 27, 26. It seems that Teacher Chu is going to lose. Just 10 more seconds left? How do you know that my student can't come? Could it be? You kidnapped her? You, don't spout nonsense. How can I do such a thing like this? Are they afraid? It seems the student named Luo Luo in the third middle school didn't have a guts to fight. No. Luo Luo will definitely come. She isn't scared to fight you. That's right. Don't spout nonsense. Is it? Then I'll give you a chance. If 3 of you can hold on to my 3 moves, I'll admit my defeat. Dare to come? But I'm not swordsmanship, I don't know either, I only know a little. Besides, I don't dare to fight a woman. 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8. So none of you dare to fight? Why don't you dare to end now? It means that Luo Luo is estimated to be just as timid as you. I'm here. I knew she will come. After I tie my hair, let's get started. Wink. Luo Luo, do you want this sword? No sword. This little girl is more powerful than me right now. Greetings, stop the formality, let's get started. Okay. Please. This. Admit defeat. What? That gal is cheating. How can Jiang Xiaoxiao lost without fighting? I suspect there's something inside. What's up? Jiang Xiaoxiao, you must be kidding. Teacher Jean, what the hell is going on? I don't understand either, but she was lost and defeated. All we know is she did lose. Teacher Chu, what the heck is going on? Swordsman, Kendo, quarter sword, 6-point Zen. If the two fight in the normal match, Luo Luo may not be the opponent of this Jiang Xiaoxiao, but Luo Luo wins by using Zen. It turned out that, ever since I was a child, I've never suffered a defeat among my peers. I didn't expect that I'll lose here. Jiang, I'm not your opponent, but yourself. In fact, you only need to stick by your own way so that you can fight me. I know you have a great chance of winning, but you on Zen sword, not Kendo. Once I began to attack, I lost my pace and way. One of my predecessors told me without mind, thought and yourself. We can unite the sword and heart. Got it, I lose. The winner of this match is Luo Luo from the third middle school. We won. 2 wins out of 3 match. We won on Kendo part. She is so amazing and beautiful. Our goddess Luo Luo is the best. Lin Xiaomei, I didn't know that you also know Kendo and you're very tough. It's really impressive. How do you practice it? When I was a kid, I helped my dad kill a pig and practiced with it. It's more casual, and I didn't know what Kendo was. Really? Can I become a martial arts expert when I cut some veggies? Life is full of knowledge. Don't underestimate it. Teacher, you didn't say when you scolded people, you always said inferiority is invincible. Did I? Principal. Class 18 is awesome. In this game, we must win. We must win, no matter what. Teacher Han, don't worry. We won't lose this game, captain of the basketball team. This third middle school team isn't matched with us. Just one class? Let's begin the men's basketball. Please both team come here. Here we have basketball team from class 18. Class 18, go. You guys are the best. Defeat them. Teacher Chu, do you have anything to tell us? You don't have to lose that badly, look over there. Here come, the genius team. Genius team must win, fighting. Genius team? It's really vulgar without culture. By the way, what is the name of our team? Powerful team, fighting. Powerful team, fighting. Powerful. That's a lame name. I didn't said that and I didn't teach them like that. Teacher Chu, how can we defeat them? They dare to look down on you. Beat them all. Here's the rules: as long as you score 30 points first, you'll be considered the winner. Jump ball. Do you want this? Here. I give you this ball. Foul. Free throw. Puke. Foul. Free throw. This group used dirty ways and obviously looked down on us. They intentionally hurt me. Captain, catch the ball. Want to get the ball, huh? Come and get it. 3 points. They're clearly toying with us. Damn it. I really want to beat them. Time out. Teacher Chu, all of them are strong. We can't win at all. Teacher Chu, I thinks it's too boring if we continue this game. Why don't we join? We both play on the current game. But I don't know how to play basketball. Since you dare to brag yourself, then let's see what can you do to me. A man can't say no. Of course, I know you'll decline because you can't win. Very well. Then, let's play. Should we raise up next? It's boring. Let's put some bets. Whoever loses will pole dance around on the basketball hoop. How about it? Okay. Let's play. Teacher Chu, you can't go. Teacher Jean was once a famous basketball player. This is between our students. We can't stain your reputation as a teacher. Don't go. You are not good at basketball. You'll lose automatically. Just drop it. Men can't back out to a challenge. Come on, timeout is over. These old bones will play. Teacher Chu, let's get started. You're done. What? How the heck he can do that? What is going on? Game set. Score 30-25. The third middle school wins. Wow. Teacher Chu, we won. This, Chu-yi, how talented you are. Teacher Chu, you're our idol. So cool. I decided to pass the exam for Teacher Chu on the monthly exam. This youth finally. Principal is also very young. What you said is like you're older than me. Student Luo occasionally have their own temper. You now live completely unlike fireworks on Earth. But there are some things you can't help yourself. Time is running out. Principal Ching, we've lost this time. If there's nothing else. Stop. What about the bet Thursday? 2 of you will pole dancing. The game is over. Teachers, please go back quickly. Boo. Don't play if you can't afford to lose. Ching ran office. Principal, are you there? Knock before you enter. Didn't you know that? Then I will be straightforward. This time I did such a remarkable thing. Which reward will you give to me? Reward? What do you want? This guy is so close. What does he want? I want to get it. You know it, Principal Ching. Not allowed. Not allowed? Can we get an autumn tour for our class? Yes, after the monthly exam. The location wasn't allowed to leave Jiujiang City. I promised you. Then I also want to tell you something. Your sister Chu Yun hopes you can return to Chu's house. What is it? It turns out that you know my cousin. Do you know the identity of my Major Chu family? As long as you want Principal Ching, I can go back to that family. Stop that. I'll tell you the truth. And what is your connection with Fan Hong? Ooh, I've been found out. Principal Ching, I haven't seen your face without wearing glasses. Your eyes are just like the moon in the sky, and you're so beautiful without glasses. It seems this isn't the right time for me to come. Zhao Tianming. Now that you come in, why don't you leave without noticing? Zhao Tianming. Why are you here? Qin Ranxing hated this man and even had a trace of fear in him. Why can't I come? Are you afraid that I'll bother you and your little lover in your... What are you talking about? And why you come here in my office without permission? You can't treat me like this, Qin Ran. We've been friends for almost 20 years. We grew up together. Zhao Tianming, how dare you call my full name? We are not familiar with each other. Of course, everything you say are right. The reason I came back this time is about of us get together and have a meal and discuss the marriage. That was a false crack. I say that because I was a young kid. In short, what I'm saying that time is nonsense. Zhao Tianming, we are adults now, and we are not suitable for each other. Of course, no one is more suitable than you and me. For your sake, I'm willing to wait, even when we are 40 years old. Sorry, I'm sorry, it was funny, I accidentally splashed some water. Just continue what you about to say. This person is really a scumbag. Dare you have kiss mark of other women then announcing to my women about marriage. Are you Chewy? Before coming here, I heard a lot scandals between you and my family. Sorry, being a famous person, 'cause of popularity. Principal Quinn, may I have you a minute? I'll be right back. Leave Zhejiang City, don't let me see you again, otherwise I will make your life worse than an insect. Qin Ran is the only woman of Zhao Tianming. Are you threatening me? But I don't like being threatened by other, 'cause. Haha, leave and don't let me see you here in this city, you are no match to my status. I'm rich, powerful and bigger than you ever think, and you? You are just ordinary person. Boy, you are digging your own grave. In a word, I can even make your head make a decoration to my wall. Megs, what the fuck are you going to do? Don't you know who am I? Hard but land. How dare you threaten me? I told you that I don't like being threatened. Since I don't time to have revenge on you in the future, then this time I will have revenge you. Boy, you don't know you messing with. You are courting death. Why do you people like you look down on everything? Do you think is it cheap? Will you die if you soften your mouth? Chewy, this Lao Tzu will kill you in the future. Note, Lao Tzu means, it is attributed to a philosopher who is called Lao Tzu, meaning old sage. Scholars differ over who Lao Tzu was and even whether the Tao Te Ching was written by a singer-author as opposed to a body of writing written by many and passed down through generations. In the future? You know that it will never happen. I don't have to wait until later. Because I can kill you anytime, believe it or not. Don't. Forget it, I don't want Principal Qing to see you like this. Just leave and never bother her. I'm gonna kill you. Gao Wenxian, quickly show yourself, I need to talk to you. Chewy, you want to play some game? Okay, let's have some fun. What happened to you? Who dared to beat you? I'll take you to the hospital for some bandaging. Vice President of the 3rd Middle School, Gao Wenxian. Gao Wenxian, I remember I sent you over, not to let you work here, but to let you work at my house. Yes. But when I come back this time, I heard that Qin Ran had a scandal with Chewy. What the heck happened? Zhao Lin. I was wrong. I was wrong. The gossip in the school came from Mr. Chu, and it was just a spoof. I can guarantee that there's no further relationship between them. Even Principal Qin has increased the requirement for the assessment of Teacher Chu. So what the hell is this? Choke. I don't care what method you use, you must not let that guy pass the assessment, or your head will not intact anymore. Qin Ran, you will definitely be my woman, you can't escape. As long as you marry me, Huaxing Group will naturally fall into my palm step by step. Mr. Chang, Zhao Tianming went to the 3rd Middle School, everything was going according to plan. My stupid brother did a good thing this time. Zhao Tianming is also being drawn into this bureau now, and facing the surname Chu, we just have to watch them and let them go and bites go. Figure of speech, Mr. Chen was really wise, but only in this way, but if Master was exposed it would be trouble. This incident appeared to be a battle between Chu Yi and Zhao Tianming, but it was actually a war between Cathay Pacific Group and Hong Yuan Group. This domain is in chaos, but this is the opportunity for my Kaixing Hotel. Besides, even if things go south and exposed, everything will be pointed out to the son of Shao Sainer, stupid brother of mine, right? At this time, Chu Yi was arguing about whether he will go to appointment with a beautiful woman tonight. What did Feng want you ask me for no reason? And the location is so ambiguous, 10 o'clock in the evening at the charming nightclub, handsome man and beautiful woman, coupled with the roll of alcohol there. I feel that something is going to happen. Teacher Tan, are you free after work? Help me pick some better clothes. I'm going to meet an important person tonight. Is it a girl? Is not a girl. Last time I came here, I beat someone. Hi, Chui. If Miss Feng is dressed like that and talk about business, I am afraid no man will be spared. They will get distracted. Thank you for compliment go on Mr. Chu, you must not guess, but I opened this nightclub. Owner. You opened? Are you surprised? Let's go and find a nice place to sit, I will tell you slowly. VIP Charm Bar, I opened this bar with my private money. One day if I will left Fenghua Group in the future, this will be my refuge. Why leave? I feel that Fan Diyun is very good to you. If it wasn't for Grandpa insisting on adopting me, I would have left long ago. Men wants my body. Women are jealous of my appearance. Do you think it would be better for me to have a surname? Normally, I am the general of this area. In fact, it is just a stupidity. I'm just a toad with a white swan skin. This woman is arrogant and tempting, but somehow. What is this called? It's bitter and spicy. I am in the midst of suffering, I tune it myself. I don't think so. Give me another to drink too, let's just have some fun in bitterness and just smile in life. He actually understand me. Wang Shui? Hey, someone will dance on the dance pole. Am I still dreaming? Woo! You goblin, if you go on like this, the men around you might want use my eyes to kill me. Maid. Only yours are worth it. Beauty dance pole in front of me, two of us are drunk, is it that the result in the end is to, hee. Teacher, is it pretty? Beautiful, it's really pretty. This is a woman, that need to give birth. You guys, why are guys here? We just saw you two enter here, since Mr. Feng took your arm and walked in with you, and the two of you started drinking wine, sarcasm. I am a teacher, why should I be afraid of these little fart? How can you girls come this kind of place, huh? Send me back to write a review. Teacher, you can come here at age of 16 and above. Teacher, your little lover seems to be in trouble. You stinky bitch, you dare to seduce men here, you shameless. Are you okay? What is going on? Why did she hit you suddenly? Oh ho, I did not expect you to find a little white face to back up so fast. But this little white face is really shabby, and there are fakes all over the body. This woman is Dongfang Xin, the daughter of Dongfang Group Chairman. I talked to his husband about some business, but I was harassed by her husband all the time, and I could not get rid of it or stop it. But this woman knew all along. She is a famous shrew, never mind about her, just let her bent her angry. What's more, the other party of Dongfang Group, one of the 3 largest groups in Zhejiang City. Rest assured, thank you for your beautiful dance to perform earlier. You. A bitch is a bitch. I really think that I am an upper-class society. Who do you know about Quinhua City? Fenghua Group cannot accommodate you. You shut up. This little brother's voice is so full of breath. Xiao Bao still has some strength. I will only serve him in any kind of. You bitch, shut up. And the scene of a car accident is so shabby, any woman on the stress can hook your husband. If you are flowers, cows are afraid to pull dung. I persuade you to go home, don't come out, you shameless. You. Boys. Miss? Is this man bullying you? You dare to mess with my boss lady, I think you need some beating and give some face. Even if you still want me to give you a face, you have a face first, and you don't know that your face is moving again. Boys, you dare and have some guts to spit some words with me. I really don't know how to write dead word. Oops, one glass is broken, remember to pay this wine later. I'll compensate you for your paralysis body. Brother, get him. Arg. One bottle is equivalent of 1,000, remember to pay it back. Who is go next, or will you come all together? Teacher, this sneaker is X outfit. Miss, please leave, this place is mine. You are not welcome here now and in the future, banned. As for the Eastern group, if you really want to move, then just give it a try. Phone wants you this stinky bitch, I gave some flowers and some packages every day, and paid a lot of money for her wine in this nightclub, but now she's willing to dance in the pole for this white face. Not yet, I have a big customer tonight, Mr. Wei Fue. After Mr. Wei comes over here you will be all respectful and stop bragging and talking nonsense. I just didn't expect that this stinky bitch actually caught the people of the Eastern group. Mr. Wei owed me a favor, I begged him to do it once to help Dongfang Xian get rid of him. In this way, Dongfang group is a good connection. Although Dongfang Xian isn't much favored, it also has a bit power. As long as it leaks something from the fingers, it is enough for our company to grow. Mr. Wei, finally you are here. Phone wants you you bit ch, you just wait, and your little white face eating soft rice, when I come back here. I will send someone to thrash this place. It is said a woman with a big breasts have no brain, but you have small beasts and no brain. Gee, didn't expect that there are people who dare to bully Miss Dongfang, it really an eye-opener. Who dares to bully Miss Dongfang, Zhang Mao? We'll let that happen. Mr. Zhang, I read your proposal. I still have some impressions of Delhi Electric. We also have business cooperation with our group. Who is this man? Teacher Chu, can you try not to cause some trouble? If the other party really comes up or involved, then I think that Fenghua group will not protect me. Is she worried or afraid? No one can bully 'cause I'm here. From now on. Miss, your backup is really insincere, Mr. Zhang, right? This man's aura have the feeling of death to be a cannon fodder. Mr. Wei, I will trouble you this time. Mr. Wei? Is that Mr. Wei? What, it turned out to be him. When Mr. Wei met my grandpa he was not very respectful. How could he be invited by someone from a small company? Unexpectedly, Mr. Wei is here. It seems that this white face and that stinky bit ch is really in trouble. Break the two of your leg otherwise. No matter what happens I must protect Chu Yi. What is he going to do? He is really courting his death. I didn't expect that you be here, huh? He dared to that Mr. Wei. Not God, this boy is gonna die. Mr. Wei took off his shade. Teacher Chu. I didn't know that you are here. Please forgive me. Mr. Wei is afraid of him? What the heck happened? Wei Fu, you can deal with the following things happen here. Teacher Chu. Screw you. Hard left slap. Mr. Wei, what's the matter? Why did you suddenly angry and stop hitting me? I'm innocent here. I thought we are friends. Who is this Teacher Chu? Stand up and apologize to Teacher Chu. No need for him to apologize. Get them out and don't harass Feng Wanxiue in the future. Quickly scram, while Teacher Chu is in good mood now scram. This uni is the cause of all this happen here. You have to compensate, and I figure out, tonight loss cost probably exceed 1 million. Who is your uni? How can I call you Oba-san? You guys are bunch of dogs and cat, You just wait, I will call my brother to come here. Miss Fong, let's just come down first. This thing, you don't need this to be big problem. Dong Fong Xin, the half-brother of Dong Fong Xin, Dong Fong Ao, is resounding character. Once he involved here, I am afraid that no one will be able to clean this. It's gonna get messy. What's wrong? You don't want my brother gets here. There is also a soft rice eater, Chui, right next to you. Let's how my elder brother comes to clean you up. You can't do this, you can't, you only make things worse. Fit. Hey, stop acting like a teenager, you bitch. Note, this woman is already married. You guys are done. How dare you do this to me? I'm gonna kill you. Are you really a teacher? And these are your students? Sister Fong, he is really our teacher. Mountain Villa. Brother, I was beaten and humiliated, you must revenge me. While crying. Dong Fangsen? What's going on? Say it clear. I want to teach Fong once you with that bitch tonight. Unexpectedly, she had a little white face named Chui, which not only humiliated me, but also hurt me. Oh, sobbing. Brother, you have to revenge me. Go to Dr. Chen to check your injury, I will deal the rest. Chui, an intern teacher at number 3 middle school. Chin Ran, my college classmates, it seems that I have to go that school tomorrow. Chui, 3rd middle school teacher. Chin Ran, successor of Huaxing Group. Huaxing Group's drug research materials, my Dongfang family is bound to have it. The next day. This guy Chui didn't write this week's internship report. I have to find a chance to scold him. Is this Principal Chin Ran office? Old classmate, I'll get to the point. My sister was beaten by a male teacher in your school last night. The injury is quite serious, you have to give us a permission to deal with him. There is such a teacher here? If it's true, I will consider expulsion directly. What is his name? He is an intern here named Chui, but expulsion is very simple punishment. Chui? I'm sorry if it is him, I can't get rid of him, that person. I'm afraid that your cousin has done something unreasonable. What's the reason? First, he is not that kind of person. I am afraid that the real problem here is your sister. You have to talk your sister the whole detail. Note, Principal Chin knows that the Chui is from the Chu family. Second, he has a connection with Fan Hong, and last Chin Ran witnessed Chui's strength and its ability. Second, as a classmate, you can't mess with him. Let me remind you again that you can't afford to mess with him. Even the entire Jiujiang city can't. Is it? Then please tell me what kind of dragon he is. Even entire Jiujiang city is nothing to him in his eyes. His last name is Chu. Chu family from Qinghua City? Moreover, he isn't an ordinary from the Chu family, he is a grandson of Chu Huaiga. Impossible. Isn't Chu Huaiga's grandson Chu Chufei? I saw it when I last met him in Qinghua City. Didn't you notice or know the name Chu Chu Tian from family? Master Chu, he. Not Master Chu but Master Chu. This is the rule is greater than the sky. I know what is your mind. How come the Chu family in Qinghua City, in here? Maybe the Chu family has another purpose, then Chu Zhongtian is just proxy or in front by the Chu family and the real heir is secretly hidden. Otherwise, you wondering why I can't get rid of it, a teacher who broke in some minor rules, and why I'm protecting him. In addition, you should stop and let this matter go. Shangxin Tianqian. I heard that you and him have some scandal. It's just a rumor, don't believe in them, we were just friend. Brother, what's wrong? Did you beat that white face? He must have apologized to me. Shut up, Dongfangsen, tell me the truth, what the heck happened last night or else? Last night? What? Even Mr. Wei Bao and paid respect to him? It seems that he is really from the major family of Chu. Chin Ran and him have a relationship of ambiguity. Does that mean that Chu family wants to intervene in Huaxing groups? If Chui knows, I don't mind moving out from the Chu family. Principal Chin? Eh? What? Mr. Chu didn't come in the first class in the morning. I just want to inform you. Absent again. Answer the phone. Chewie. How dare you ignore my call? Hey buddy, wouldn't it be nice if you sell this few of broken paper only $10 to me? Broken paper, you say? But this is the yellow paper. I got it from a Taoist priest, specially used for engraving symbols. The price is 1,000 yuan, but one less one will not be sold. Okay, I will give you 1,000 yuan, but you have to tell me, where did you get this paper from? Do this paper is really can mage fujuan. As long you spill the source, this 1,000 yuan will be worth it. Go to the antique street next door. Jackpot. I'm shaking. I can't believe that I waste my money. But also I didn't expect that I can get this yellow paper put of nowhere. Luckily, this piece of yellow paper is more expensive and legit than the yellow made in the black market, because this paper from the shaman/fairy world. 1M. It's a pity that it's small and only one. I need some more of this. Master Zhuge is here, hurry. Chow, slow down. This old man can't run fast. Old man, what happened? Master Zhuge is here today. Stop delaying, kiddo. I need to buy symbols. His fujuan can eliminate ghosts and evils, cure all diseases, and fortune. Master Zhuge only comes to Jiujiang once every 6 months. His fujuan is auctioned. Fujuan auctions begins. This old man spent half a year to make this a total of 5 symbols that I refined. Jed gone from the perception of Reiki, this fujuan master, Master Zhuge, although is not high, but can Alish be useful. No wonder there are so many people rushing and gathering. Let's begin. 2 fujuan for treatment and 2 for evil spirits and 1 is for fortune. Bidding start at 100,000. WTF? This paper worth of 100,000? Don't come here without money. Just like a poor boy like you, look how the clothes you were. This, too much fragrant. Achoo. What the heck? Do you know how much this skirt is? It's 18,000. It is not worth selling your whole body up and down. Apologize and compensate, otherwise you can't leave today. Why should pay and apologize to you? If you want me to apologize, you have to apologize to me first. Stop wearing a think foundation on your face. Is the cosmetic of yours pickled up? Your smell is the cause of my sneeze. I haven't asked you to compensate for my metal loss. Do you know that sneezing can also kill people? Some people will burst their eyes. You. Zhu Xiao, don't make some trouble. This friend didn't do it intentional. Sure, he was literally spit and sneeze on me. Sure? What a good name. Poetry thinking, you are yours, your name is to miss you. You see, isn't this Stinky who is full of cottage goods and loves to dress up? This. I am not very poor, but I am not rich enough. This time I must change my clothes. Sorry, although me friend has a poisoned mouth, but she is a good person. Stop causing some trouble, we are here to find a cure for Grandpa's disease. Humph. Sure, you can rest assured, I have inquired that this Master Zhuge really has the ability, his fujuan will be able to cure Grandpa's disease. 5 symbols once a millions, twice a millions, thrice. 2 millions for the 5 symbols. These 2 girls are really rich? Only 2 million for you to buy Master Zhuge's 5 symbol? I bid to 3 million. 4 million. 4.5 million. 5 million. This is genetic family disease, it's not easy or simple. Miss Shire/Leong, this person is with Master Zhuge, it's so obvious, you don't have to bid, it isn't a good deal, beside that symbols won't cure your family disease. How did he know that we have a family genetic disease? Young man. How dare you slander my symbols? My symbols are worth the price. I finally encountered a fat sheep and even dared to mess with it. I didn't say that. Your Fujuan or symbols was useless. Your Fujuan is useless to use on this lady, and beside, hasn't he already bought it? 6 million is also a lot. Since he buy it, Master Zhuge will be able to return with full load this time. This young man with his unspoken words affected this auction. This time it isn't repeat. This person was my accomplice. Our method will be exposed. Young man, there's a time that you don't have to mess with anyone. I advise you not to walk at the night road recently, otherwise there will be hundreds of ghosts. Unfortunately, you and I are still walking on that road, and unfortunately, I'm also a fortune teller on the bridge. I think that you will be plagued by blood today. The female mouth is yellow, the old man has ruddy complexion, and the Tang is shiny. This is a sign of a great luck. I said there is. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Master Zhuge, really there's gonna be a good shadow. Who is this young man? He dared to offend Master Zhuge? Carving insects, I just debunked your support, but I didn't expect you to use curse at me. Ouch. I have said that you will suffer from the blood and fight. Do you know now? Retreat. I met our real master. They are actually 3 pieces of real yellow paper in the fairy land. It seems that I'll go to this place in the future. Why Master Zhuge is running away? Who is that young man? This gentleman, I would like to ask you, what do you mean by my family's disease just now? It literally means that everyone in your family should have some kind of illness. Then, it can be cured? Of course, there is, but I will not cure it. Cram now. Why it would become like this? This disease is only caused by people in industry. It just that this method is clever, and I'm afraid it's the work of a master. With my current strength, I can't just provoke that master. Wait. I can give you so many money. If you want 10 million, I will give it to you right away. You, go find other people like me. I believe there are still people in this world who can solve your problem. Once you try to remove it, that master will notice it and you will become her target. I don't want to take a gamble or risk. I have to become strong enough. And even if I restore to Yen Luo Xianzu in stage, I can't save everyone in this world. Principal Qin, are looking for me? It's nothing. What happened between you and Zhao Tianming yesterday? At the first sight, the two of us talked to each other. Say goodbye and talk for another day. Oh? Friendly conversation? The blood on the ground, scissors, broken nylon, and rope. Don't be like that. I have no connection or relationship with him. I am a 100% straight. Did you know that Zhao Tianming is a very dangerous man? Although you are a young master of Chu family, can your identity be acknowledged by your family? But he can't beat me. Now we are on modern day. It is a civilized society. After all, can you block or deflect the guns and swords? He has too many ways to retaliate against you. Is Qin Ran worried about my safety? As far as my current ability, let alone the artillery, even the bullet could not be blocked. A few days later. It was finally Chu Yi's first payday since he was a trainee teacher. Although it was only 1,000 yuan in his previous life. He is not only happy, he is happy he bought new clothes to his father and sister, but also bought a box for instant noodles for himself. But now he has a millions network on this life. Right now something wrong with his paycheck. How can I get it? Teacher Chu, did you receive your salary? Me, I receive it this morning. Would you like to go to the finance office? Is there any problem? Yes. Your salary is deducted. Chen Kai. Why? How many times have you missed classes this month? Don't you have any points? The matter of deducting your salary is signed by Gao Wenxian, the chairman. But I got approval by Principal Qin for being absent, and I only missed twice. How much my salary be deducted? Principal Qin also has abided by the rules. Moreover, for a one-time absence your salary will be deducted to 200-500. I'm just following the rules and to the higher up. Mr. Chen, it's obvious that you only do this because you want to avenge your relative's Chen Junyu. What right do you have to question me? You are just an intern teacher? I can't mess things up, on the bright side. I have to wait until at least class 18 to graduate it. That easy? And my cousins can't really him out? Be hard on him. Joan will be able to squeeze, and it's up to me. Chuyi's rental house after school. Originally, I was still hesitating to portray what little magical power, but now I decided that I want to paint Little Mold God. Chin-kai, this is the price for messing with me. This so-called Little Mold God is the simplest magical power. The only effect is to make people unlucky. I didn't expect to consume so much aura. In this case, I can only draw this one for the meantime. But this one is enough. The next day, at the school cafeteria, Chu-yi is about to implement his plan. Mr. Chen, you are also here. Eat well. Is this how you treat your coworker? This stupid boy, or are you planning to get revenge and to mess with me? But not on my watch. I have a big business worth of tens of millions now. This poor boy can't understand of being a second generation, alas. But why did Chairman Gao suddenly ask me to target Chu-yi? WTF. My phone. No. Ho. Watch out. I'm sorry, I didn't. Joe. Stop, I can't stop laughing, ha ha ha. This is just the beginning. This little mild god can last at least 12 hours. I just saw Mr. Chin-kai walking down at the stair, and suddenly I also saw him fell into the sewer. Ha ha ha, fell into the sewer? That manhole has been used for several years, but this is your end, Chin-kai. You deduct my salary and mess with me. Ring. 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 Oh? What the heck is happening? Why are phone, faculty, and staff ringing at the same time? This, is karma really true? Congratulations, Teacher Chu, you have been promoted. Teacher Chin-kai embezzlement of 1 million yuan from the school and he was fired. And you will replace him as a physical education teacher. Is that subject really P.E. physical education? Congratulations, Mr. Chu, you're officially a teacher, not an intern, although it's a PE teacher. Although it's an urgent replacement, if that class doesn't get the top 5 on the big test, then this year-end bonus of yours will be deducted in half. This devil, how can you this do to me? They dare to fire me. I invested 10 million on this. That girl fired me for only 1 million? You just wait all. After I talk to my dad, you guys are messed up. Leak Group, competitor, Liu Zhao. Mr. Chen, your group listing plan is just around the corner. Forward, chat history, Chi Quan. Mr. Chen, this is you. Forward, chat history, WTF? When did I send a chat record with the senior management of the group to the other competitor? It's over. What the fuck are you doing? Why you send a confidential content to our opponent? Are you out of your mind? Don't saw your face here. Competitors, the China Securities Regulatory Commission, with the chat record you sent. After the investigation, they can sell the listing qualification or out family group. How could this be? Chin-kai was fired. Chu-yi was promoted. How could this be, if Zhao Tianming know that? I will probably dead now. Then Chen family also has relatives in the school, and Chin-kai's fight with Chu-yi and the Chen family form a bigger beam. So far only a forces of Chen family can gather together to drive away Chu-yi. Capital. Brother Chang Hong, your skill is getting more and more superb. I used to hold on for an hour, but now I can't even hold it for an hour. Sure enough, ordinary people become more and more useless. Things in the world change in every way. Although I am proficient in divination, I don't count as a simple person. What's more, you are a person with a big cause and effect. Maybe this matter hasn't changed. Half-step Guru Chang Hong. Nah, this old bald monkey, why are you like this? Major General and founder of Wantian International Liang Shangjuan. You speak like a soft lady, and wants to bathe me in the bloody battlefield at the time. This geezer is full of swearing. How bold. Don't call me an old bald monkey, you are an old immortal. It's natural law to live and die. You know the truth and understand it better than me, just come and go, nothing more than that. Old bald monkey, tell me how long will I can live? Once again, I'm afraid it's almost the same. That is to say, there is still 1 month left, I don't care anymore, but because of the event of that year my children and grandchildren have to be tortured. Chang Hong, you must promise me, after I leave, I must find a way to suppress this curses. Don't worry, I was fortune-telling last night. Your hometown of Jiujiang City has the appearance of Qiankong. Maybe your family curse can be lifted. There's a powerful one in that city that can. There's no dragon in Jiujiang City. Chu Yi doesn't know, but his head hurts right now. Teacher Chu, these are 2 transferred who came today. They are temporarily arranged in your class. If there are no problems, they will be. Liang Shire. Chen Zhuyang. When did these guys pick these up? Teacher Chu, from now on, I will be your student. Konnichiwa everyone, my name is Liang Shire. I'm from Kyoto. I just transferred here today. Good name. Teacher, I'm so happy, I am so excited I almost tear this Chinese book. What a temperamental girl. I am Chen Zhuyang, Liang Shire's cousin. First of it all, I'm not here to make friends, so don't be too close to me. Secondly, it's forbidden to call my cousin's attention, otherwise, I'll keep my eye on you. Third, this kind of school break, I won't stay long. I want to leave as soon as possible, never mind me. Is this kid's brain a screw loose? Also, your dreads taste are too earthly, and really a small world. Self-righteous person really pissed me off. But he is from a big family, look at the pendant on his chest, it's the latest model of famous French designer. There are only 100 pieces in the world. If you want to for skipping class you can get out, I don't mind students sending you away now. Because of you my cousin insisted coming here to your class. Did you know? Like I said, I'll go as much as I want. I don't need a permission to you. I rarely come to class once, I didn't expect this time to be lively. Luo, Luo, Luo. The dream of my life, my goddess. No wonder I can't find her, she enrolled here on 3rd middle school. Shire? Why are you here? Long time no see. The famous Luo family's only daughter, didn't expect she'd be here? This is really awesome. Hello everyone, my name is Chen Zhuyang, I am friendly person and I like making friend most. Please take care of me for the next 2 years, if you encounter some problem don't hesitate to come to me. This boy is more thicker than Teacher Chu. Give me the reason why you come here? Chu office. Teacher Chu, I really have no other choice. Please reconsider. You are the only saint I know to save my family. This is my bottom line, in 1 year, I can promise you, I go to Beijing for the treatment. I need 1 year even if I'm not a master, I am not far behind, with many methods I can reach to peak of, and then I don't have to worry about anyone. No, my grandpa can't hold it for 1 year. Have you ever think or thought that if I help you, it will not bring trouble and disaster to me? Although you are a teacher, but a student is begging to you and you still rejected to agree, it seems that you aren't a good person. Shire, let's go, this place isn't worth it. It's a waste of time. You go out first, Shire stay. Chen Zhuyang didn't inherit this curse, which means the curse is only be passed on to the next generation of Liang family. It seems that Chen Zhuyang didn't know this. Watches your tone. Because you're a teacher I can't beat your ass. Chen Zhuyang, stop. It's okay, I will not use my hand. I'm a black veteran in Taekwondo, and they can't afford to face me. Huh, black belted? Scram. Ugh. Teacher Chu, my cousin didn't mean it, it's just that he just care me so much. Teacher Chu, I need. What? The blood sacrifice. The cruel curse in the world? I thought it was just heavy curse, but I didn't expect it to be a blood sacrifice. I was so brave to use this vicious technique, the eyes of my Yin Luo Xianzu. Tai Chi mental method, one finder ghost and evils breaks. Teacher Chu, am I okay now? Did you get rid of it now? No, you're not cured at all, I just suppressed it, and after a few months it will appear again. Because the source of this curse isn't on you, your grandfather is the source of this curse. If I calculated based on the intensity of the curse on you, your grandpa will not survive within a month. What? Teacher Chu, please save my family. My Liang family is willing to sacrifice everything. This child is really kneeled down and begging for the sake of his grandpa. Even my yellow talisman is related to her. My cause and effect is forged with her, alas. Forget it, who told me to be unlucky, to be nosy that day. Let your grandpa come over here, I can help him get rid of his curse. Teacher Chu, please mention any request you have. Even if my Liang family goes bankrupt, it will satisfy you. I know that you're a good family in Beijing, which is also Wantian International, but I promise to help you not because of Wantian International. I help you because you are my student. Just because I am his student. I see, teacher. I will let my grandpa come here as soon as possible. Thank you so much, Teacher Chu. Damn it. How did you make the move? I can't even see it. I am a black belt. I actually lost this so unclear. Classmate Chen Zhuyang, I didn't expect you to have this kind of habit and like to meditate in front of the office. Luo, why are you here? I didn't expect. You still remember my name. I remember the names and nickname of all the children of aristocratic families in Beijing, including what they like to do, what they have, what they hate. This is a compulsory for me. In the future, whether in the market or in officialdom, I can give the opponent a fatal blow. Then, why you come to this kind of school? You think this place is bad? There is someone I like in this school. Who is it? The goddess of the capital already has someone she likes? His name is Chu Yi. And it's not like a crush, I am actually in love with him. How is this possible? How could the goddess of the capital like/love the rural teacher like Chu Yi? Maishin Villa. It's been a long time since I came to Jiujiang. I almost did not know each other when I came here just now. The changes are really big. Dad, you have to bring me to Jiujiang this time, but there's a chance there? Liang Bochao, helm of Wantian International. Dad was so exhausted by the disease, he has become utterly nagging. How could there be such a thing like a curse in the world? I don't know either. However, today I have an appointment with a few incognito masters. It should be almost time to calculate. Even if the cure isn't cure, I would like to see what the old guy Chang Hong said. What does golden dragon he talking about? Hello? Liangshire? Teacher Chu. My grandfather has arrived in Jiujiang City. I'm right at your door. Can you open the door? Huh? Teacher Chu, good morning. We can go now. Teacher Chu, you are so interesting. This is the old home of my grandfather. I haven't returned here for many years. Even his house is so grand. Mr. Luo, how is my illness? Mr. Liang, you're probably not sick. With all due respect, this method is unheard of. I stand by your side and feel chilly, but I have not found any abnormalities. Forgive me for not finding anything. Of course you can't see it, because this is a curse. Wu San. It was passed down by his descendant. If we can't make a move, sooner or later, the curse will be spread out. Mr. Wu, if you can cure my family curse, we'll give you 1 billion. Billion. Worthy of being the Wantian group. What a great wealth. Two of you, although you are both big shots, this curse is difficult to treat, and my life will be in danger at every turn. I'm afraid that 1 billion isn't enough. Mr. Wu, what you want is too much. Luo Chengfan, this is my business, and you don't have to get in my way. No one in the entire Jiujiang city has been able to come into my sight. If I want to cut off Liang wealth, I will pinch you to death in an instant. How can this practitioner be such a scum? Hateful. This kind of guy is even more advanced than me. Master Wu, what you want is 10 of billions is a bit exaggerated. If you spent tens of billions at a time, it is impossible for Wantian International to recover it, and it will go to bankrupt. And also the company isn't all part of my family. Mr. Liang, if you think about it, you can continue to make money if you have any money. You don't have people mean you really have nothing. This curse will make your entire Liang family unique. After. Son, needless to say, 10 billion to treat out entire family, this is not a loss. Master Wu, we have agreed to this, Master, and we also ask Master Wu to demonstrate it now. Very well, Mr. Liang, sit down, hold your breath, and stay awake even if it's heard again and again. I am about to break this curse. Arg! What is this? This is the curse. I feel more relaxed than ever before. My curse is really cracked. Master Wu, thank you. A trivial matter, if this is the case, please transfer the 10 billion to my account within a month. It's really easy to make money these years, and scammers lately can get 10 billion easily. This voice is Teacher Chu. Grandpa, Dad, this is the master I invited and also teacher in school. Teacher Chu. Is this kind of joke? We don't have a time to joke. The illness of my family is serious and it's already been cured by Mr. Wu. Shire this and man brings trouble. I will send someone to send this teacher out. This teacher, you should just go back and teach. What you said earlier about me, it depends on the face of Mr. Liang, and I will not pursue it. You jerk. You dare insult and talk to Teacher Chu like that? Huh. Luo Qingfeng is honored to see you again, Teacher Chu. Sorry for hadn't seen you for many days, but this time unexpectedly I'll be able to meet you here. Honored? Isn't this kid just a young teacher? Luo Qingfeng dare to offend me for no reason. You better give me an explanation, otherwise you can't live today. Luo Qingfeng, see Teacher Chu. Hey, answer me. Mr. Luo, there's no need to be polite towards me. Hey. You. What is the origin of this teacher? This Luo Qingfeng is polite to be toward him. Chu. Chu, Beijing, Chu family. So that's it. Luo Qingfeng is afraid of his background. Unexpectedly, Luo Qingfeng, who is known as arrogant, would actually turn in baby lion because of this teacher. I find it really disgusting. You. Teacher Chu, I know you have a strong background, but Kido. There are some things that power and financial resources can't solve it. It is better for you to get out ASAP before getting into trouble. Do you know how to write a scam? The word deceived click to the left and scum on the right means is someone deceived. You will only slap him quickly. Since you accuse me as a scammer, then I would like to see how you can prove it. I'll show it to you right away. This must be Major General Liang. General Liang suffered for so long cause of this curse. And this is the most cruel curse in the world. It is the blood sacrifice curse. This kid actually know the blood sacrifice. And the method Mr. Wu used just now is just suppress the curse, so General Liang will not suffer for this month. But once a month have passed, I'm afraid it will appear again 10 times. So what? At least this method can suppress it. Even if you find a genius master, no one no cure it. Mad, isn't it good for Mr. Liang to live peaceful and easily for this month? But it's only temporary. You can't cure it. Even a genius master can't cure it, even me. Teacher Chu, if you can solve this curse of my family, I'm also willing to pay you 10 billion immediately. 10 billion? No need, just give a $10. All irrelevant people here step back or leave, and don't panic no matter what you see later. What? Roar. Ah. You are crazy, you anger the curse, it will kill everyone here. Grandmaster's methods are really a headache for me at the moment, but what can you do? A monster like you. Northern Europe. Liang Shanjuan. You are so daring, why can't you just wait for your death and let the curse consume you? I want to see, who is this Chinese master dare to destroy my curse? Ha! I have a lot of righteousness in my path, and you will not succeed on your plan. It turned out it was only a kid who ruined my good plan. It can talk. This is only a little trick. If you become a grand master in the future, you can do this. The pinnacle of a mere martial pastors dared to make an axe in front of this, but with special means to restrain. If you submit to me, I will spare your life, otherwise you will be dead. If you were a deity, I would be scared of you. Relying on the curse is only can you do, huh? Seal. Who are you? How can these method can restrain me? No. I am Han Jiang from Zhejiang City, China. If you have a ability to fight, come at me. I will wait for you. And Han Jiang, very well, I will remember you, an ant from the peak of martial artist. Who is this Han Jiang? What kind of hatred or resentment with Teacher Chu? The curse has been removed, General Liang, and peaceful life now. Feel your body if is light. Ha ha ha, well, very well. This old man's spirit is never been better. Finally, the family curse has been removed. I can live a normal life, crying. Thank you so much. Teacher Chu. Thank you for saving my entire Liang family. Damn it. This kid actually broke the curse and sealed it, and he humiliated me in front of everyone. This humiliation I will. Liang family and Chu Yi. Wait for me. Mr. Wei-san, where do you think you're going? General Liang, it seems I have to settle things. The person over there just reset first. Teacher Chu, this villain have no eyes and awareness of vulnerable one. Please spare my life. I will never be blind by money again. Damn it. A mere martial artist dare to humiliate me. Die. Hey, I'm Muse, not easy to kill. This kid is a bit capable. I have to take hostage first. You. Come over here. Little girl. Liang Shire, crouch down. Ugh. Teacher, spare my, I will never dare, any more. Shire, close your eyes, you are too young to witness this kind of scene. Okay, Teacher Chu. Your cultivation technique is vicious, and you don't know how many good people have been destroyed in your hands. If it weren't for me here today, the Liang family would have been poisoned by your method, so that I cannot spare your life. Burn. Ah. Teacher Chu, can I open my eyes now? You can open your eyes now. The person just disappeared. Teacher Chu, thank you for saving my entire Liang family. Why don't we enter the inner hall for a while? Teacher Chu, I will leave first. Teacher Chu, do you know about him? I wonder if Teacher Chu likes this house. Father is here. Why, this Qianlong Villa is originally a character from the top of Zhejiang. Do you think Teacher Chu is inappropriate? No, I mean, it's so sour here, wouldn't it be slacking off on Mr. Chu? Not shabby, it's on it. If I don't take them back, the Liang family will feel uneasy. If they keep talking, I don't know what they'll say. It seems to Teacher Chu. He is indeed a man without fame and wealth. To tell you the truth, I have a good friend who will be here soon. He predicted that I'll be in great trouble today. He came all the way from the capital. Well, but I'm even more curious now. How did you get cursed by the middle and upper class? I'm afraid I'll be in a bit of trouble if that back cheese master arrives in person. He dare. I also have a grand master in China. The famous Chen Jiantian is also a grand master, and my friend here is also a half-step grand master. I also have a great master in China. You mean, this person who planted a curse on you is a foreigner? It seems you didn't. That man was an international mercenary. His code name is Scar. This person used to assassinate my Chinese soldiers, way back when I led Chinese soldiers in the battles. I planned to seriously wound it before he planted such a vicious curse on me. However, he himself already fled to Northern Europe and never set foot on China ever since. That's it. It turns out that man is from abroad. It doesn't matter. Anyway, in another year, I'll break through to the peak. I hope this old isn't late, right? Old man, you are right on time. Grandpa Chang Hong. Uncle Chang Hong. I predicted it before. There are changes here. This little friend is the one who helped. Greetings, senior. You can meet Chui. There are many casual lines implicated in this old man, which seems to be good at concealing. This half-step master is really something to do with others. Little friend Chui is so courageous, this old can't help it, but to test you out. Old man. What are you doing? Haha, very good. I am also about to try. What is the full power of a half-step master? N. Flow. You are a descendant of Tai Chi? This is he. Flow in. Don't move. Ah. Teacher Chu, what's wrong? Ah. Rejuvenate. Old man. You? Thank you so much, Teacher Chu, for helping this old man break through the realm of master. Old man, what you said is true. You're welcome. You have accumulated a lot on your own, senior. I just guide the flow on your breakthrough. I just straightened out his chaotic lines of cause and effect, and I realized it with a single thought. Just call me Chang Hong. Sooner or later you also become a realm of master. Teacher Chu, your talent is outstanding. I wonder if you are interested in coming to our special department for guidance? Old man, are you serious? In that place, I am afraid Teacher Chu is not strong enough. That's the military and political upper class at the national level. Once you enter, you rise to Wangtingda. Not strong enough? Can you help me or guide me to become a master? Within 5 years, teacher will be definitely become a master. I have to go to back my class, so I'm sorry for rejecting your offer. Teacher Chu, you didn't know that place. Teacher Chu, that place is nothing but a mosque peaceful. Needless to say, my heart is determined. My students are more important. Nordic ice field. I didn't expect that the curse I put on that old man will erase by the others. Jiujiang number 1 middle school, Hanjiang, just wait for me to torture you. If there's nothing to do here, I will leave first. Okay, Teacher Chu. By the way, Teacher Chu, I will stay in this city for a while. I would to invite you. I would gather some of my friends here in Jujuang City. Let's have some feast together, if it's all right with you. Teacher Chu doesn't take a big amount of money. This villa isn't enough to pay for him. We have to send some contacts to Teacher Chu. He wanted to help me get some connection, although I don't need it, but I owe my apprentice son Guapanle a favor, so I should give him some good luck. Well, if it's okay if I invite a friend, can I? Of course you can. Son, call Xiaoming and Lin Chonglang. These two figures are number 1 and 2 here in Jiujiang City. Both of them are enough. Father. Police. What happened? I am a little tired recently. Hello, who? Both General Liang, son and father, came to Meishan district. I am invited to attend gathering of Wantian International. Come with me. Really, Teacher Chu? I'll be there soon. Both generals of Wantian International are here. They are big figures in the capital. Teacher Chu, what is your origin? Who are you? Mr. Gua, Teacher Chu has been waiting for you. Teacher Chu, did I arrive super late? What? They are also actually here? Come and sit here, Mr. Gua. Old Gua is really blessed to have a son like you. From now on we are family. Drinking overnight. Chu Yi's position in Jiujiang City has been invisibly improved again, and Guapanle has also secured his position. Physical education. Look at you, is that all you can do? How can you serve and protect your motherland if you lack of stamina? Teacher Chu, you are also good on Chinese literature and physical education. Will you also teach us Taekwondo and Muay Thai? What? Do you want to learn some Tai Chi? Teacher Chu, you. Really Tai Chi? No, it can't be. Why Tai Chi is it suitable for young people? Teacher Chu, you should teach us Wing Chun. Real Tai Chi, both strength and softness, like internal and external training. Now follow me slowly. Young people doing some Tai Chi, are we aging so fast? The life in the West? Hey, is this how you teach your student? Sun Jiang, the second-class physical education teacher. Teacher Chu, would you like me teach your students my method of, why not follow me? Look at that man, he is the little brother of the villain in the novel. He first showed up his taunting skills, looked down on the protagonist, and then he was slapped in the face by the protagonist. If Teacher Chu thinks Tai Chi is much better than my Sanda, then it is better to have exchanged some pointers with me and my students over there. Look, what I told you earlier, a typical villain in the novel. Lesson here: a man who talked too much like a villain is going to lose easily. Teacher Chu, you don't think I talk too much? Why don't we start right now? Let's see who's going to lose. Mr. Sun, I think you have screw loose on your brain. You know that I am both a civil and military. You want some beating that much? You are so proud of yourself? We'll kick you out of this school. Director Chen still has a way, but this way is too harsh. Gao Wenxian. The deans of colleges and universities must be cruel and ruthless, otherwise we will not be able to deal with them. The young master Zhao behind you also want us to be extraordinary, right? Director Chen. Teacher Chu, I only give you 3 moves. After all, I am a national champion on Sanda. Principal Chen, why do you come to school in a short skirt today? This is too. What? Principal Chen wearing short skirt on this broad daylight. You are really a pervert. What are you looking at? We are fighting. You dare to cheat. Don't blame me for being ruthless today. Cuckoo. With this punch, you're gonna sleep for almost 3 days. I'm confident on my skill. Teacher Sun, you have a power on your punch, but your speed is a bit slow. What? I admit defeat. Please. Stop. Was that the power of Tai Chi? Teacher Chu, we want to learn Tai Chi immediately. Yes, Teacher Chu, we have to learn this Tai Chi. Just now is only the basic move. I only hit him twice, these silly student of mine. Teacher Chu, we brothers want some pointers with you. Fong Chang. Fong Han. These two is so scheming. Okay, why not? Let's start. I want to see what can you do, both of you. Here I go. Take this. The skill of these two are more powerful than Sun Jian, and I am no match to them. Teacher Chu really used Tai Chi. Are you kidding me? How can that be? Teacher Chu. Guys, you have to be optimistic of what you're saying about Tai Chi. This is Tai Chi, my dear students. Do you want to learn this full course? To learn this full course. Did Teacher Chu want us to learn Tai Chi only and abandon the other subject? Tai Chi turned out to be so awesome. Good, good. I may humiliated this time, but next show is gonna be so good for us. Hello, sir, it's done. The video is recorded and the witness are ready. Okay, I will call the Education Bureau now. Chu-Yi is dead this time. You still helped me solve Zhao Tianming. Your kid finally helped me a little. Big brother praised him. Let me call the Education Bureau first. Hello, Director Wang? I want to report a teacher in the middle school, not only injuring the teacher, but also assaulting the student. We have definite evidence. Brother, I'm going to the 3rd middle school now, and I must see with my own eye what that kid looks like. Fan Hong stood behind Chu-Yi, and Zhao Tianming stood behind Gao Wenxian, letting them bite the dog. From then on, only my Chen family is left. Mr. Zhao, this is what happened. Chu-Yi's kid should die. No, this time I want you to fully support Chu-Yi. Mr. Zhao, what are you thinking? Isn't Chu-Yi our enemy? Standing behind Chu-Yi was Fan Hong, and I, Zhao Tianming, should not be so stupid as to fight Fan Hong for a woman. Someone wants to pick some things up behind the scenes. Teacher Chu, someone reported that you assaulted students and seriously injured Teacher Sun. What do you think of this incident? Qin ran office. Slander, this is definitely slander. But now the matter has reached the Education Bureau. Sun Jian and the two students are both hospitalized. The confessions of Sun Jian and the two students all pointed to you. This is framed. I didn't hit anyone at all. Principal Chen, you have to be the believe me. When is this kid so vulnerable? President Chen, I really didn't beat anyone. I was wronged. I know. I will find your innocence for you. What? At this time, you are still doing this kind of thing. This matter is very serious. Others not only witnessed you, but also recorded videos. Video? It seems that this is a premeditated and planned event. Fortunately, this time, Vice President Gao supported you. Together with me and another vice principal, we can hold you down for 3 more days at most. After 3 days, I won't be able to protect you. Are you worried about me? Why do you care about these details at this time? Because you are so worried about me, let's deal with things now. Do you have any idea? No, but I decided to buy some fruit first. This is not the time to buy fruits. So you said you bought fruit to visit the wounded? Of course it is here, because the best evidence is here. Teacher Chu. We don't want to see you now. You should be embarrassed to come here. Oops, Teacher Sun, why you look like a pig? And, I can't insult a pig. You still have the face to say. It's all good things you did, and even if you hit me, you even dared to hit the students. You should apologize to them quickly. Teacher Sun, I actually didn't come to apologize today, and I never thought about apologizing. Goof good. I hope you can keep your mouth stubborn when the police arrive. Today, T came to see the poor man. Very poor. I am not talking about your people, but about your hearts. I did not expect that you two students who are both excellent in character and academics would actually frame me for money. Are you worthy of those 4 words? Excellent in character and learning? I know that your family is poor. And this how you use your talents and skill? So both of you will be like this for the rest of your life. Raise your head and look into my eyes. What is it? If it isn't not me who is slandered today, then you will ruin that person's life. Teacher, we were wrong, please forgive us for doing this. We shouldn't do that to Teacher Chu. Alas, it's good admit your mistake, but you don't have to participate in this matter. You guys are also victims, and I will pay the medical expenses, both of you. I'm sorry, teacher. Teacher not only solve the problem, but also motivate them. This too is so unreliable. This is over. Where are you going now, Teacher Chu? Look for the one who cause of this. Although I said that I look for the one who behind this, but I have no clue at all now. However, it is too strange that Gao Wenxian supported me. Last time he and Chen Kai wanted to who humiliated me, but now he's helping me? The degree was changed after Zhao Tianming to the school. Does this mean that Gao Wenxian is also his minion? According to this calculation, I should be Fan Hong's person in the eye of the outside world, from the outside. Isn't it because the 3 forces are fighting? But why this 3 forces fight in a school? It turned out that the real purpose was directed at the Huamost Public Security's winning group behind Qin Ran. Chen Juanhao wanted me and Zhao Tianming to bite each other, so he dragged Gao Tai Wenxian into the water. It is a pity that Zhao Tianming does not want to let others take advantage at this time, so Gao Wenxian will help me. It seems that I am treated as a clay figure by everyone. In that case, I will solve them one by one. Hello, is this Mr. Ma? Do you want to play power? Then let's just play this bigger. This is Mr. Ma. What's the matter with Master Chu? Ma Ming. Mr. Ma, I want to send or inspect the hygiene of Kaixing Hotel. Is that okay? And this matter is over. I owe you a favor. Teacher Chu, don't worry. I will notify you immediately. No hotel can withstand absolute inspections. What exactly has this Kaixing done? To actually provoke Teacher Chu? Kaixing Hotel is about to rate a 5-star hotel recently. In this case, the rating is gone. Hello, I want to know what Kaixing Hotel has done recently. By the way, it is related to a teacher named Teacher Chu Yi. What? These bastards dare to slander Teacher Chu. Okay? You said Chu Yi is still my son's head teacher? Go to Kaixing Hotel. Today, Kaixing Hotel invited sanitation workers for dinner. Many reporters went there. Did you also go for the interview? Sanitation workers? This isn't like Qingjuan House style? In fact, it is a show done by Kaixing Hotel that wants to comment on 5 stars. One is to invite sanitation workers to eat. The second is to introduce new dishes and gather a lot of food commentators, right? It is said that Kaixing Hotel now even wants to intervene in the textile industry. It seems that I wants to become a leading enterprise in Zhejiang. This group of drivers really knows astronomy and geography. Sure enough, the masters are hidden in the world. Are you here to witness the birth of our second 5-star hotel in Zhejiang City? Yes, I just came here and praise their cuisine. I didn't expect that you be the one of the food commentators this time. So can you go upstairs with us for a live report? Of course. I was worried how to get in without invitation, so lucky to have this reporter. Soon this time, Kaixing Hotel will become the next prey of 5-star hotels in my hands, that is, Nahong Yuan Jigua. My Kaixing Hotel will sooner or later in the apex of Zhejiang City. Qianlong Villa will be mine from now on. Good show, it's about to begin. Food review area on the 9th floor. The 10th floor is the dining area for sanitation workers. Let's taste the food here on the 9th floor. The camera slipped away. It seems that this reporters is also a third-rate reporters. Mr. Chu, you must have eaten a lot of things, right? And you also a food commentators at such a young age. I miss eating those flying fish and flying in the sky and swim at the river. Humph. Yes, the sate is unique like a flowing clouds pass through my body. The cake uses a 1,000-layer technique. Each layer is separated by 2 flavors. With the light mint flavor, it is like a little white snow on the Tian Shan Mountains, like a natural bath. Honestly, this is not much different from a convenience store. That man is their accomplice, can't you see it? Means their actor. Can't see it? What the heck is that comment? Oh my God, is this guy here to make trouble? Negative comments, bad rating. Quickly return it off. This PowerPoint can't be broadcast. Mr. Chu, what are you doing? This is really unpalatable, and I didn't tell lies. Chu Yi. Who let you in? You are not allowed to enter here, get the fuck out of here. Well, you know the reason why I am here. I have always had a clear sense of grievances when doing things. I can't go crazy here, so many reporters in here. Teacher Chu, lucky to have you here. I wonder if Teacher Chu have a little time to chat with us. I think there may be some misunderstanding between us. Since Master Chen invited me, I naturally have to show you some face. It's just a small character backed up from Fong Hong. Who do you think you are, Teacher Chu? It's just a piece that can be played at will. Miss Jiang, are you interested in following me up and see? What? You will see how I will bring this Kaixing Hotel. An ant also want to bring down my castle? Chu Yi. Are you crazy? I want to see how can you bring down this Kaixing Hotel, I dare you. Teacher Chu, let's talk frankly and openly. Sun Jin is my relative. It is responsible to say that he slandered you. I have a certain responsibility for this matter, but after investigating, I found out that Zhao Tianming is the one behind all of this. You should also know the relationship between Zhao Tianming Principal Qin, but unfortunately you and Principal Qin are in relationship. Moreover, Gao Wenxian is Zhao Tianming's person. With such an association with Teacher Chu's ingenuity, he must be able to discover something, right? Unexpectedly, it turned out to be Zhao Tianming. He and I have no grievances, and he did things like slandering me. I will show how my acting method. I didn't expect it, but Zhao Tianming was the real culprit and he clearly wanted me to be involved this time. If it's true he is the mastermind, I asked Fan Hong to teach him. Very they fascinated by my acting. It seems this kid is complete manipulated by me, ha ha ha. But did you really think I will believe of what you're saying? Teacher, Chu, what's wrong? What perfect plan you execute if I listen or believe of what you talking? If I take action, the entire Hong Yuan group will be dragged into depth of sea. I know you are stupid, but don't think that everyone is a stupid like you. Do you think you are better than Chen Junyu? Both of you and Zhao Tianming in my eyes are the same, stupid, but Zhao Tianming is careful and less stupid to dive into depth of the sea, but you two are underestimating everyone. Mind is a daily necessities, not a decorations. IQ is also a good thing. I hope you both brothers. Wow, so you know it, so what? You are still be arrested and sent to jail, and if I sinverge a little bit, the Kaixing Hotel can still become a 5-star, and I am still the young master of the Kaixing Hotel. Me going to jail? You really are stupid. Read some more books. Mr. Chen, it's not good. People from the Health Bureau suddenly came to investigate. Health Bureau? Are fucking kidding me? I have already contacted there, but all the people in the Health Bureau I know refuse to pick us my calls. Are you the one who caused this? Master Chen, didn't you say that my backer is Fan Hong? This time, I didn't look for Fan Hong. And don't worry. Take your time, the good show isn't over yet. Let us give it a hand check by Health Bureau. Someone reported about the problem of food safety here. It's true. I don't want to eat here anymore. There's something wrong with this hotel. How is this possible? It's impossible for Fang Hong to pull this kind of power. What went wrong? Hello, Uncle. Chen Juanhao, you don't need to call me anymore. For the sake or your father, I will tell you. This time it is notice issued directly above, so don't ask anymore. How this is possible? How could this man can pull this kind of? Brother, let's call again. That man is number 2 in the whole city. It isn't over yet. Press. Hello. This. How this is possible? What happened? It's over. This matter was also directly ordered from the above. How dare you? Do this. After today this will be still a Kaiser Hotel, and you are still just an ordinary person. A waste. Slap. What's the hurry? This show is about to end. You know, I have tolerated your brothers many times, but this time you shouldn't involve those 2 good students. You have left a trauma on their lives. Therefore this hotel is over now. This will be over? How is it done? What can you do? Oh no. President Chen. The majors groups and suppliers that cooperate with us have cut ties with us. This. How could this be? Everyone. How is it possible? You can't be this powerful. Is this your whole card? President. Brother. You're the poisonous snake that hides really well. If Zhao Tianming doesn't know, he will suffer a loss in your hands too. What a deep intention. Not good, Mr. Chen. Our hotel has been suspended for rectification, and there is no exact date how long. We must pass the retrial before they can. We're done. President Chen. Brother. Call an ambulance. Time to leave. The show is over. Unexpectedly. I actually witnessed a big drama. I think we can be friends. Strange, why didn't you ask what happened just now? If you want to be a friend, you can't involve interest. Once too many interests involved, can't be friends. This girl is very character and principled. She has a clean heart, bright eyes, and carefree. Friends? Why not? I am teacher in number 3 middle school. You can come there if you want to find me in the future. I also graduated from that 3 middle school. From today we are friends. Unexpectedly you are really not from the rumors. My home's over there. I'll go over there, see you then. Miss seems to be in good mood today. I meet an interesting person, and the information is in the car, right? Yes. Chui, the teacher of the third middle school, and rumored to have a scandal with Qing Ran. Have a conflict with Dongfang Xin. Dan Dongfang Ao went to the third middle school on the next day, but returned with no result. Today, he also ruined the Kaixing Hotel, and Fang Hong also called him a brother. This guy's is really a troublemaker, making enemies everywhere. Vientiane Group Chairman's daughter Jiang Qiu. Is Chui really just a teacher? Another rich woman. Why didn't I realize there were so many rich people in Zhejiang before? Under Wang Qiju, the wealth and honor cannot be hidden. Forget it, friends don't care about status. Anyway, no one knows about my background. What did you say? Kaiser Hotel has ruined? It was Chui who did it. Sure enough, Chui is the real young Master Chu. I'm glad I didn't lose face with him last time. This time, Chui even warned his superiors, if I confront him, then I will have a big defeat. Brother, why haven't those damn bitches apologized to me yet? From now on, within 1 month, you must not leave this area of Meishan district. If you make trouble again, get out of my family. Chui destroys the Kaiser Hotel. Even number 1 and number 2 are mobilized? Yes. No wonder, is this your confidence? But in Zhejiang City, it's a dragon or a tiger, and you have to hold it for me. Because Qing Ran is destined to be my woman. Zhao Tianming. Zhejiang City Third Middle School, while everyone was shocked by the fact that Chui had just wiped out the Kaiser Hotel. Hey, the guys in the back talking shouldn't disturb the guys in the front sleeping, okay? I have a headache, the monthly exam is about to come, and the ranking of this monthly exam is related to my whole 1,000 yuan bonus. But actually I know, this group of guys is not really ignorant, they are studying hard on weekends and evenings, just to allow me to stay. This is something I learned from my previous life. This group of guys are using practical actions and paying silently. Teacher Chu, you still can't teach? Well, I'm very pleased to see your performance. And as a reward, I won't take this class. You can sleep first for this one class, but you can't sleep for the next English class. Teacher, are you sick today? Teacher Chu, you should continue the class. Okay, let's talk more about classical Chinese. These guys don't even know my kindness. 3 minutes later, it seems my teaching is very successful. Everyone has to cheer up in the next English class. Hey, Teacher Chu, your class is over? English teacher Wan Xiaolin, yes, Teacher Wan, please be nice to my students. They are my students too, so you don't need to worry. That's right. Look at you, what do you look like? Relying on the money in your family? If you have money and have the skills, then you want to go abroad without learn English, is that possible? What is she doing? Why are you silent now? What happened? Teacher Wan, what a big fire. Teacher Chu, take care of your students. How come anyone talk to the teacher like this? I am really angry right now. Teacher Chu, Teacher Wan taught us a lesson just now and talked about the comparison between English and Chinese. She emphasized that English is more important than Chinese. But we think Chinese is more important. Listen to yourself. What is this saying? English is the universal language in the world. Is it comparable to Chinese? Teacher Wan, this is not a big deal. Everyone has different majors and their opinions will always be different. What we teachers do is to teach, not to stuff our students' heads with our own ideas. It's no wonder your class's grades are so poor. It turns out that there is such a class teacher. You can speak Chinese when you go abroad, but you have to test Chinese when studying abroad? Teacher Wan, what you said is extreme. First, now that Chinese studies has gone out of the world, Confucius Institutes have been opened in various places. As a Chinese, I don't want to promote Chinese culture, but we should at least respect it and not forget our ancestors. You'll regret it sooner or later. What will you do when you grow up with this bunch? What will they do when they grow up? You can insult me, but you can't insult my students. Hey, Scar, bring some brothers here. There's a mad dog here. It's best to get a rabies vaccine and be careful of being bitten. Mr. Chu, you send the security guards here. I want to see who you're chasing away. Don't think it's great if you have Principal Chin as your backer. I was hired by the old principal. Teacher Chu, where's the mad dog? There. I'm going. What happened today? The PhD who was personally hired by the legendary figure and the old principal of the school to study in the United States did. How am I supposed to choose? It's not my fault. Teacher Wan, calm down first. Such a yelling will affect the class next door, and it will be bad for your image. Who is yelling? Who has a bad image? He's the one who started it, and you're asking me? What's your background? Just a security guard. Have you finished primary school? Who are you to talk about me? Teacher Wan, please pay attention to your words. Once something happens at school, we are at the forefront, but now we are said to be worthless. Why? Teacher Chu, things are happening like this. Don't think I'll come to class 18 after this. Since you're so capable, you'll have to handle this English class by yourself from now on. Apologize to them. You want me to apologize to these migrant workers? You're out of your mind. I'm a DR and I'm not wrong. They don't want to make progress themselves, otherwise, how can they be willing to be security guards? Apologize. Teacher Chu even beat someone up for us. You dare to hit me. Did I just beat you? How dare I hit you, Teacher Wan, who was personally hired by the doctor and the old principal who studied in the United States. Did you guys see me hit her? No. You. Class, everyone who works hard deserves respect, whether it's a security guard or a cleaner, whether it is a waiter or a chef. Without them, you would be nothing. Today, Teacher Wan taught us an extremely vivid lesson, as a typical example of failure in education, and Mrs. Wan is really successful and guys should learn from her. Mr. Chu, do you know who I am? I will to kill you, if say one more word. Teacher Wan, don't. Teacher Wan, calm down. He's the perpetrator. Why are you pulling me? By the way, you haven't apologized yet? Where's my electric baton? What if I don't apologize? Then you will get electrotherapy. There it was. Mr. Chu. You wait here. I'm going to the principal right now. You're over. The city's been in turmoil lately, and our families or is the stuff that keeps us young. I'm afraid it's been spotted and watched. Cousin. Mr. Chu bullied me. Wan Xiaolin told Qing Ren the story. Listening to you say that, it seems that Mr. Chu is doing a little too much. But Teacher Wan, this time you have a bigger problem. You go apologize to the security guard, and then we'll talk about what's next. I am your cousin. Qing Ren, you are standing with your arms crossed and staring. Cousins, don't get upset over me. Since Teacher Wan doesn't want to lose, why don't we have a bet? Bet? Only those of you at the bottom like this kind of thing. But I am not afraid of you. What do you want to bet on? Just bet on the monthly test results of my 18th class and your 17th class. Then you'll lose. I'm the class teacher of class 17. Class 17 is in the forefront of the entire third middle school, and you are the bottom. You want to use physical promise as a bet with me? Right? With your looks, you've been chasing naked for 2 kilometers. I'll turn around and call it a hooliganism, okay? It's a simple bet. Whoever loses, leaves the school. Then you should be prepared to leave school. Teacher Chu. These 2 guys don't think of me as the principal at all. No, I have to reestablish my authority. Especially this Chu Yi. What? What do you want? Do not move. Don't move? You need to be awake. This is a school. A compressed listening device. Oh, your capital is good. It's even better than the last time I saw it. You. You are hater. You're so gentle and cold in front of others. Why can't you be gentle with me? It's easy to fall for someone else's trap. Who's ever touched that shirt of yours? I don't take care of my clothes, and this shirt has never been sent for dry cleaning. Wait. Apart from my dad, my cousin is the only other person who has been able to come in and out of my house freely. Well, you found out. You think I have nothing better to do than bet with her? But why would my cousin want to harm me? Why? Can you guess who is behind her? It is actually Zhao Tianming. Zhao Tianming only wants to do two things. The first is to fire me, and the second is to get you. Of course, if he can't get you, he must also get the research materials. So you have to thank me. If I win such a bet, it will help you clear an obstacle. This guy looks like he doesn't care, but he knows everything. He's hideous. It's like there's nothing in this world he doesn't know about. Who are you? Why are you come to this school? This is not easy to answer. Everyone has their own secrets. I also look forward to the day when I can share it with you. Do you also flower arrangements? The flowers are tall steadily, surrounded by elegance, but by your looks, you're a novice. Why did this guy change the subject again? Actually, I don't know how to arrange flowers, but she likes to do it. Come back to Taiji with me. That's how I met the Yen Luo Xianzuan, and she became my wife. You are a bouquetist, you wish to reach heights, but how can you reach heights without foundation? Be careful to fly too high, it hurts to fall down. I've got so much to do, I'll be back sooner or later. Clear the obstacles, I have to do it as soon as possible. In fact, I'm here because of a man, Chiu Lingyun. The previous life was the great young man of Tianfang International, Chiu Lingyun. He has almost defiled my sister, and that's why my father fell ill and died. Not even the Chu family dares to compete with them. They've abandoned my siblings. In this life, I want to integrate all forces in this city. I'll show Chiu Lingyun what real power is all about. The Kaiser Hotel is just a wake-up call to the upper echelons of this town to tell them that I'm here. Sister Hua, 2 more bunches of Big Kidney Row. 2 more bottles of Snowflake. I want to go to the ends of the earth. Okay. Unexpectedly, Brother E would invite me that your name is very famous among special forces. Mr. Chu, are you still a special forces soldier? No wonder the 6 demons of Changping district are all submissive to you. It's all in the past. If it weren't for the Chu family's troubles, I'm still in the army. Is it true that the Chu family can't stand my family? That's right, E is the best of us all. No one can beat him. Even our instructor was beaten down. Let's not talk about that now. How is Flying Wolf doing? Everyone else does, but, Instructor Lu, no one is allowed to mention your name. Lu Jie. She came to me in a previous life, but I had nothing back then. I know her heart, but I can't give her anything. How is she now? When I got out of the army, she seemed to be leaving too. I heard she'd pissed off her family. Oh, shit. It's great to have money. 2 beauties, do you mind if we are sits here? Let's have a drink with my brother. You'll have lucky tonight, okay? No, let's stop. We have to go back to school. The dormitory is about to close. Where do you go? Why do you look down on me? Brother E, I want to take care of these guys. Brother Bing, don't cause trouble. These people are not easy to provoke. They have background. Are we going to let them go like that? Are you a man? Go ahead, I'm responsible if anything goes wrong. Really? Brother E. Teacher Chu, do you know who they are? Here, you don't need to care who he is. I'm Chu E, remember, don't just beat them up, you have to shock them. Okay. Brother E. This. Stop it, you fucker. Who are you? How dare you meddle in my affairs? If you're scared, get out of here. I reckon that's a perfect score for deterrence. Fuck, how dare an idiot come out to save a beauty? Ha 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 guys, look, we've really met a fool. Idiot, your head is quite hard, why don't you smash it again? We give money. Why did you beat yourself up? Okay. Brother E. Dare to laugh at me. Ouch. CNM. Guys, kill him, I'll give you a big reward for a good shot. You guys, you're breaking the law. Wait, we'll be back in a minute. If you run away, I'll chase you to your school and hold you down on the playground. Bastard. I'll watch your step. Understand? Ah. Ah. Ouch. Who else? You are quite good at fighting, but do you know who I'm is? I'm the second youngest son of the Wanxiang group, Jiang Jian's man. I don't care who you are. Don't be impulsive. Wanxiang group is one of the 3 biggest groups in the city, not even Huaxing group can rival them. Are you scared? If you're scared, just stand there and let me beat you up, and maybe I'll let you go. It's the first time I've ever seen a man say he's another man, and so loudly. Saliva spray. I didn't mean that. Your mother, who are you? When did you get here? The next time you hit one of these guys, you have to fight them so they can't get up. Brother, I was wrong. I was wrong, don't hit me, I was really wrong. Apologies are useless, you can call the police. Now call the police, MD must catch me first. Brother, we really didn't do anything. If you don't believe me, you can ask those 2 schoolgirls. No, it is. We don't know anything. Let's go north. Yes, this is your trouble, it's none of our business. It's hard to be a good person these years. It seems that they don't want to testify for you. Brother, they obviously denied that we didn't do anything to them. I said if I didn't want to testify, I didn't want to. What about this? Ouch. I know what proof is needed to face the rascals, just be more ruthless than them. Big brother. Please stop playing with me, give me a break. Please. Don't worry, aren't you gangsters the favorite to call people? Come on, call your boss, let him come. Call him yourself, don't say I didn't give you a chance. MD, you yourself looking for death. You wait for and see. Hello big brother, it's me. A few minutes later. Who is Chui? Don't take it from me at this point. Brother E, I didn't expect you to be willing to take the blame from me, too straightforward. How can you let someone else steal the limelight in a moment like this? I'm Chui. What do you want to do? Please stand here, we are going to spread the carpet. What the hell is going on? What's going on, now the middle of the night? Is this a joke? Didn't know your young master was enjoying himself? Jiang Jian. Young master, well done, I'll give you a reward. Second young master, I was beaten. You must avenge me. It's him. Humph, what is your name that would dare hit my people? Teacher Chu, or let's apologize to them, forget it. Didn't your subordinate tell you? My name is Chu 11. Chui, where did I hear it? Forget it. Fuck him. Don't lose my Jiang Jian's face. You don't know what's good for you, but I'm asking you to work with me in good faith. If that's the case, I'll have to give you a beating. Ah. Quickly protect the boss. Still not stopping your brothers? My second slap, you can have a taste of it. Don't come here. I remembered now, we can't beat him. You are Chui who ruined the Kaixing restaurant, Brother Chu. Nice to see you today, you are well known. You know me? I have a beautiful sister, named Jiang Qiu. If you like her, I will help you know her. I didn't think about it, there really is such a coincidence, and it happened to call your elder sister too, so I said, I have a big deal. In addition, let my friends leave first. Big brother, don't worry, my sister will be here. However, you beat them hard, but it is really okay. Those two boys, I have to harden them every time for a long time. Not a big deal. My dad used my mother's power to create the Vientiane group, and then my grandfather's company went bankrupt due to mismanagement. But my dad's Wanxiang group started to grow up, and then, you know that middle-aged men like to spend a little bit of money. My dad has a mistress and gave birth to a son. The mistress's son is called Luo Tian, and his mother is spoiled too. The current successor of the Vientiane group is basically determined to be that kid. Originally, your family liked to mess around. I didn't make my mistresses big bellies, I swear. Brother Jian is generous, and our sisters usually eat and drink, and don't worry about spending money. Isn't it about finding a poor boy to play with him, because he has no money yet? Therefore, I found a sword brother with a little bit of attention, and the others are all satisfied. Why not? You really know how to speak, and I'll be rewarded when I go back. You have a set of misconceptions. I am not late, am I? Hello, female reporter. Hello, Teacher Chu. Almost. Can you take off your masks? Does this kid know something? Take it easy, sit down, and let's talk slowly. What do you mean by that, Teacher Chu? What I mean is, if you are willing to cooperate with me, I don't mind helping the two of you to rise to the top of the Jiang family and become the de facto head of the Vientiane group. How is that possible? For me and my sister, one of them is a loser and the other is a radio host. Have you been a master tattoo master for a long time? Have you forgotten what you really are? You did this for two reasons. First, you were afraid of Jiang Tian, the actual power holder of the Vientiane group. Second, wait for the opportunity and hit it with one hit. In the case that, I don't mind helping you out a bit. Why you help us? Very simply, Jiang Tian's personality was too arrogant, and with his status, he didn't take me seriously and was not a good person to work with. On the other hand, you are the best people to work with. Once you have taken control of the Vientiane group, you will need me to stand behind when necessary. Sister, do you know how big the risk is? That guy Jiang Tian is one of the 3 sons of Zheojiang. We can't work with you just because you destroyed the Kaiser Hotel. You take a look at these. Fan Hong, Luo Chengfeng, Guolao Principal, Qin Ran, Fan Diyun. You're related to Fenghua Group too. Is that your strength? No, my bottom line is not anyone. It's me. Teacher Chu, the more you talk about it, the more confused I become. Yourself. Every one of these people could shake Zheojiang City, but you are just a 3rd-grade teacher? Don't worry. Optimistic, that's my spirit. You are a fighter. No wonder you know Luo Chengfeng. I'm afraid that even Luo Chengfeng can't do this. Well, with this skill, we can work with you. If that's the case, then it's a deal. You can go first, and if you have any problems, just come to me. And you don't have to pay anything to me. I would like to know, Teacher Chu, with your ability, why are you in Zheojiang City, the provincial capital? Why don't you live in the capital, where you can make a big splash? That research material could serve a purpose of me, but my purpose is different from yours. Teacher Chu, you is so damn good, I want to worship you as a teacher. Bye-bye. If you learn these skills, we'll be able to pick up women. It seems that our patience is almost over. Jiang Tian, we are going to get back everything that should belong to us. List achievements. The test scores of the 18 class of the exam have improved by leaps and bounds. The average score is 5th in the school, far surpassing the 17 class. Teacher Wan, I hope you can fulfill your promise. How could this be? The rest is up to Qin Ran, and if she doesn't have the skills to kick people out, she's out of this school. Now, it's been a tough time for them. It's time to take them out for some fun. Everyone, we have made significant progress in this exam, so I decided to go on a weekend autumn trip. Good. Teacher Chu is going to bleed heavily this time. Yeah. Because of it, I haven't had a good night's sleep. So you're all just pretending to be asleep. Everyone come here. I'll see we're all here. Huh, why are there two more people? Teacher Chu, this is my girlfriend, Lin Ku. Ma Ming's son, Ma Xin, you don't mind, do you? Hee hee hee. Hello, Teacher Chu. Hello. Whose girlfriend is the other one? Teacher Chu, this is my girlfriend, Zhou Qianqing. Ma Luming, Qianqian, this is the Teacher Chu. I often tell you. Alas, what should come, finally came. Ma Luming's family is demolished. Although he is rich, he is inferior. And this Zhou Qianqian's previous life captured his mentality. Not only deceived his feelings, but also defrauded most of his family assets. Hello Teacher Chu, hello everyone. Unexpectedly, there are so many rich people in this class. This Ma Luming is actually the worst. If Ma Xin was my boyfriend, how good would it be? If that all are here, let's all get in the car. It seems that this autumn outing is not easy. Lin Ku? Interesting. Dear students, we have arrived. Get off the bus. But it suffocated me to death. Did Teacher Chu's bus used to pull pigs? It smells. Ack. I can't believe you smelled it. This car is cheap. Vomit. There are so many luxury cars. What is this place? Behind this resort is Wantian International, which was built together with the villa area. It can be regarded as a famous scenic spot in the whole Jiangnan province, and many other wealthy people will come. What do you mean? Just got here, already arguing? You all have the best rooms, but you give me the second best. What is this? You look down on me? Sorry, the good room happens to be gone. If you are not satisfied, you can move to another house. If your family has the money, why don't you get your own presidential suite? There's one next door. Okay. Qianqian, let's go. Huh. You do this, is it too much to ask? Teacher, you don't understand, we usually treat him very well. But that guy has an arrogant personality and is really inferior. He often speaks ill of us with other classes. And this time, his girlfriends are all discerning people, and you can tell who the other person is in a few conversations. Along the way, my cousin was the only one with a good temper, and said a few words to her, and even Wang Ling ignored her. Even so, as a teacher, I can't give up on any of your students. Who I thought it was, it turned out to be Mr. Hulai. Why are you still here bragging in the small classroom? Jiang Hao, don't be so cynical. It's my business, not yours. The mad dog of the Jinlin City Daejiang Group, go away yourself. Daejiang Group? When I met an old friend who had to invite dinner, listen to me, your classmates are pretty much pretty girls too. Don't touch me. Ah. Hey. What? What's up? What are you doing? What's wrong? Young Master Jiang from Daejiang Group. What are you doing? Call 120. What the hell is going on? Who knows medical skills here? I understand a little, let me see. Congenital heart disease, not a problem, fortunately, not a serious illness. It's heart failure now. If you don't get treatment, his will die in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes? This is related to person's life. What? The ambulance hasn't arrived yet? I told you, it's just a minor illness, it's nothing. This is still a trivial matter. This doctor, which hospital do you belong to? Me? I'm not a doctor. Huh? I am the head teacher of the 18th class of number 3 middle school, the bishop teaches Chinese, and the associate teaches sports. And recently I also teach English. Ah. A foreign language teacher who teaches physical education. You are not a doctor, so wait for professional medical staff to handle it. We've already informed President Jiang, he has a dedicated private doctor there. Who lie, ma xin, help me hold the manager, I'll start saving people now. You're saving people with that crumpled yellow paper? What's the time for feudal superstitions? I don't have time to explain to you, it's important to save people. This is the yellow paper of the immortal world given by Elder Chang Hong, and it is very precious, you ignorant bastard. Just put a patch on it, the sick are cured, not sick and healthy. Damn it? Really? I now strongly suspect that Teacher Chu Yi can do everything except not having children. Did you used to be a master dancer? So good. Jiang Kuan, chairman of Dajiang Group, what's wrong, my little Xiaohao? Suing Rong Jiang Kuan's wife, Dr. Wu, take a look. Are you still using those nonsense in this era? Tear it off. If tore it up he would die. This guy was in a serious condition, so I suppressed him with a seal, but it had to be pasted for half an hour. Now if you tear it apart, he'll be in trouble. What are you, dare to make fun of my son's life? Tear it up. Tear it up. Let's go. Since someone wants to kill his own son, we have to follow her wishes. You. Don't be afraid of son, Mom is here. Dr. Wu fast. Madam, don't worry, this pill will cure the disease immediately. Effective. Son. How could this be? Heart rate failure. If you don't go to the hospital, the young master's life will not be saved. What, my son? Didn't you say that my son's condition has improved, and that this congenital heart condition will resolve in a few years? I spend millions on you every day, and this is what I get? The talisman. Hurry up. That thing is useful. Find it. Son. Son. Don't let anything happen to you. The talisman is here. The talisman. East North Big Ice Cream, sale. Teacher, you're too late, so invite us to eat this? Please eat and stop chattering. Woo. Woo. Teacher, they tear the talisman off. What will happen to Jiang Hao? Of course it is dead. Huh. Teacher. You won't do anything? At least it's human life. And Jiang Hao is really not that bad. The world is so big, even with all the power, there are things we can't control. Teacher, please wait. What? You tear it? Yes, teacher, please help me again. Please save my son. Oh no, just go home. Your son will wake up in a few minutes. Really? Of course it's true, but when you wake up, you'll be back in time to say goodbye to him. You don't say anything. Doesn't it mean you don't see me as a liar? Now, do you know the consequences? Teacher Chu, I was wrong. It was my fault. I apologize to you. But my Jiang family, Jiang Hao is the only son. Please save my son. Jiang Hao is actually not a bad guy. My dad is the same as him. Although he is very strict with me, he will be the first to rush out if something happens. Pity the world's parents. Mr. Jiang, get up. Teacher Chu has already agreed. Agreed? You see, he's got a poisonous mouth, but he didn't really think about not helping. Cough, cough. Thank you, Teacher Chu. Thank you, classmates. Thank you. Hurry up. Teacher Chu, I beg you, I was wrong just now. Can't die. Find me a clean room, and don't let anyone else in to disturb me. Okay. Teacher Chu, please. It's been 2 hours since they went in. What's the situation inside now? It's okay. Don't disturb him for now. Wait an hour and then he will be able to wake up, and in the future, he will be cured. Healed? How is this possible? This disease is simply impossible to be cured. You shut up. Get out. Son, you wake up soon. If what the teacher said is true, you will be completely cured from this disease in the future. Son is awake. Son, how do you feel? Mom and Dad, I'm very good now. I feel better than ever, and I won't catch my breath anymore. I saved your friend, so you invite me to eat this stuff? Teacher Chu, didn't you also invite me to eat this just now? By the way, is he really all right? Thank you, Teacher Chu, for your kindness. If you need the Jiang family in the future, Jiang Kuan will do his best to help you. We still have a chance to meet each other in the future. This gentleman has such great powers, I wonder who he is. I planted a seed and it finally grew fruit. Today is a great day. The fruits planted this time may not be useful, or may be useful, but it is not important. There are only a few things that need to be resolved in this life. If they are not resolved, I'm afraid that the catastrophe of this life will not survive. The regrets and knots of Jinlin City cannot be left in this life. That's Hu Lai? Hu Lai, are you still a man? Dare you come out to challenge me? Ma Luming, in fact things are not what you think. No one looks down on you. You don't have to consider yourself too special. Don't talk nonsense. I'll show you something today. Two young masters, come here to talk late at night? Teacher Chu, I respect you, but I have to beat him. Come here. Today I will give you a lesson. No, 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 you guys feel free to fight. I just came to watch. How dare you look down on me? I beat you to death. Then I won't be too polite. You guys call this a fight? You guys are flirting, right? Teacher Chu is really interested. I wonder, do you have time now? Lin Ku, isn't Ma Xian's girlfriend? Why is she here? Lin Ku, why didn't you go with Ma Xian? Teacher Chu, Ma Xian is too childish for me. I like to be more mature, like you like Teacher Chu. What's going on? Ma Xian's girlfriend fell in love with Teacher Chu? But I don't like men. Man. Lin Ku cute is a man. Is Teacher Chu blind? How do you know? She actually admitted it. That guy is really a big little cutie. Come on. Damn it. Chu-yi, you are indeed special, but nothing more. You've offended my sword sect. You even lied to the master, saying your name was Han Zhang. Your crime is unforgivable. This guy is good at surprise attacks. As long as you avoid the first blow, you can suspend the fight. The reason why he looks like a cute girl is because the cultivation method is evil, right? As for the person in the dark, that's a real lady boy. You even know my existence. It seems that it is impossible not to kill you today. Now I'm actually more curious about other things. Where did you and Ma Xian go? Teacher Chu, you lead Ma Lu on his way. Leave them to me. I've seen a lot of kidnappings. You can ask my father to invite Mr. Luo Qingfeng to come. They dare not do anything to me. This kid. Actually so righteous. Stay away from me. These little characters cannot yet make anything happen. Ouch. All of you indulged in the dream world. Oh, your mental power is too weak. You don't know when you'll dying. Go to hell. Let's see what you're capable of, the man the master call name to kill. What is going on? The difference between us is too big. You can't be my opponent. Lie down. This is the power that can fight with the master of the gate. Go back to practice more Taoist heart. Just like you, 10 peoples more are not enough with me to fight. Of course, if 100 people come, I should be able to fight too. You can kill him in seconds. Your strength. After all, I see that you are also a Chinese, but unfortunately, you followed the traitor like Scar. I know that Hong Man should have given you a lot of money. But I hope you understand one sentence. People cannot bring money into the grave, but money can bring people in grave. Go, my student is here today. I don't want to kill anyone, so I can be considered soft-hearted once. In addition, only 2 of them let me spare my life, but if it was someone else, everyone would have to die. No one has ever told us these things. Knife Gate only uses us as pawns. If we had a teacher like that, we wouldn't have come this far. Thank you, we may withdraw, but the entire sword sect will not stop hunting you. The master's eldest disciple, a martial arts general named William, has already set foot in China. You be careful. Is there finally a character that makes me a scare? But, so what? Hey, wake up you two, your fight is not over yet. What, fighting? Teacher Chu, did you win? After winning the fight, the traces are still there. What I am asking now is, should you two continue to fight? I still want to continue watching. What? Is that a mark left after the fight of Teacher Chu? If this slap slaps me. Stop. Stop. We both are now ready to go to. For a late night snack. Yes, 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 supper. We are good buddies. This meal is my invitation. Class president. No, I'm the class rep, so I'll invite you, okay? That's right, but the general is coming. How should I treat him? On the second day, Chuyi insisted on doing morning exercises early in the morning to deal with the upcoming military commanders. This place is rare and pure, and the aura is more dense than under the old banyan tree, where practice is bound to get twice the result with half the effort. Is this real Tai Chi? Tian Yinji top star. Huh. Hey you have been staring at me for almost an hour. How long do you want to stare at? Huh. You found me. Ah. Be careful. Huh. Ah. Your chest hit my hand unexpectedly. Just a little accident. It shouldn't be a hindrance. By the way, sir, you. Phew, fortunately, you don't have a big breasts. You. Hold it back. This person's Tai Chi is indeed beautiful, and it has met all my fantasies about Tai Chi. I need him in my movie. Sir, are you a Tai Chi master? I saw your moves just now. They're so beautiful. We just happened to be making a martial arts movie about Tai Chi recently. I would like to invite you to make a guest appearance in Meishan District. It only takes half a day and the pay is pretty good. Not interested. I have to take my students on an autumn tour later. Maybe I have to catch toads for barbecue. Sir, have you never seen me? But you should have heard my name. I'm Jian Yinji, and the quality of our movies is guaranteed. Yinji, what are you doing here? The filming is about to start, and the great master I have been looking for has already agreed to appear in our movie. This Grand Master is the 72nd generation heir of Zhang Sanfeng. And this Grand Master's Tai Chi is absolutely authentic. Sister Zhou, this is the Tai Chi master I found. I am trying to invite him to participate in our film. Since he knows some Tai Chi, let him come and observe. I have invited Zhang Master, but it costs a lot of money to invite him to appear. Let's go to the set, otherwise Zhang Master change his mind. We will not be worth the loss. Sister Zhou, you have misunderstood. I didn't let this gentleman come to observe, but let him participate in our movie. He is to replace the role of Master Zhang. Do you know how many years it takes for Tai Chi to reach the top? Him? I'm afraid this person is a charlatan who jumped out of nowhere, right? It took me a lot of effort to create the identity of the master in front of these filmmakers, and only to raise the appearance fee to a satisfactory figure. How can I let this kid mess up? But Teacher Chu. I remembered. You made a baby shower gel advertisement more than 10 years ago. I often saw it when I was in elementary school. Your butt was really white back then. Since it's my childhood idol, I'll grant your request. I'll help you with the film, but only if I don't show my face. No problem. Nonsense. How can he be so young? Sister Zhou, I am also one of the investors in this movie. I think I should have the power to decide some roles. You. Good boy, since you are the one chosen by Miss Jian herself, I want to see if you have real talent or not. Or just vanity. Let us see the real Tai Chi. This guy only has the skills of a martial artist. He dares to call himself a master. Oh. I will try to re-educate you. Come here, take a lesson. Ouch. Ah, ah. OE. I thought him was talented, but I don't think realized that him was a fraud. This kid doesn't have any talent either. Sister Zhou, we have no choice now, ugh. Sir, then at 9 o'clock, go to the east side of Meishan Mountain, then we will see each other again. See you soon. My name is Chu, just call me Teacher Chu. Ah. Wake up soon, don't sleep anymore. The latest information, in short, Jian Yanchi filming a movie nearby. What? Real or fake? No. I have to hurry up and ask for an autograph. Go. If you're late, there's nothing left. I want to watch idols. I want to be the first one to see my idol. Let's go. Did these guys take the wrong medicine? What are you doing? Did you all find a wild elf? Everyone is so excited. Now the hottest star is here in a nutshell. It's a completely different level from my idol Yang Ling. If don't get idol signature, this trip will come in vain. Jian Yanchi, is it so hot? I seem to have molested her just now. Forget it, anyway, it's just to help with the filming. That girl's attitude is good, I and her won't see each other too much anyway. Now it is important to eat first. This area of a resort cafeteria, the food is actually 5 times more expensive than outside, as really as killing tourists as kill a pig. Miss Jian, our boss Jean personally invited you over, if you do not go is too disrespectful. Besides, you are a great star, but you can say that it is no different from a prostitute in an ancient brothel. Today, if you don't want to go, you still have to go. Don't mess around, I know your boss Hong. Get out. How about you knowing Fan Hong? Today he dares to come to Meishan, I will take his head. Sister Zhou. What's the matter? A few old men bullying 2 girls. Teacher Chu. Teacher Chu, we will take care of the matter here, you don't need to care. We will leave after filming, but you shouldn't be angry at Boss Jane. Teacher Chu, future will be difficult. This girl told me to leave it alone, because for fear I offended gangsters. After all, I am also a local, this girl is quite righteous. Brother, I advise you not to interfere in this. Is it no surprise that you look like you cannot see the future light? Are you in the gas pipeline or the drain? You're looking for death. You. Chui, you want to win Yanji's favor in this way, never. You and her are not the same world, hope you realize your identity. They and me really don't know each other. Yanchi. Hey, I'll come with you, but don't make things difficult for my friends. Don't let us see you again. I'll hit you when I meet you. Kid, you were lucky today. That's right. Let's go. Since I am your friend, how can I not care about my friend? What's more, it's only a few worms. This kid really doesn't want to live. Damn it. Kill him. Boss Kim will be responsible for the death of him. Aya. Kneel down. My feet. It hurts. Ouch, my knee seems to be broken, my legs couldn't move at all, this guy actually used a hidden weapon. This. It's over, no, we must quickly get rid of the relationship. Otherwise, the future of Yanchi will be in danger. Brothers, the one who beat you is the one who has nothing to do with us. Sister Zhou. She really doesn't care about me at all, although she's a loyal protector, I'm still annoyed with her. How dare you use hidden weapons? Do you know who our boss Jean is? Not many people in the city dare to touch our boss. I advise you better apologize quickly. As you say this, I get interested. Tell me, who can touches you? Say it nicely, maybe I can let you go. Have you ever heard of the 3 group in the city? The sons of the 3 major groups are all friends of my boss. Mr. Luo Chengfeng and Principal Bois. Except for these few people, even Fan Hong can't provoke our boss Jean. These people are basically the famous people of the city. Say their names, this kid must be scared. Ah, it turned out to be these people. What? Is it such an indifferent attitude? I seem to know all the people you mentioned. Besides, the three major young men you mentioned, except for the Jiang family, Dongfang family, and Zhao Tianming, I seem to have beaten them. I thought you would say something terrible. It turns out that all are acquaintances. Ha 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 ha. Really using this tactic to trick me, too out of date. I won't be fooled by you. You might even be afraid of your heart trembling right now. Hurry up and kneel down and kowtow to the me. I can still let you go. Then tell me, which big person you want to meet, I'll call them now. In the VIP room of the glorious hotel in Meishan district. In short, if she comes tonight, that Yancher star will be fine, but if she doesn't, she can't leave my territory either. Boss Jean, these female stars are not holy girls, is based on an underground rule that is famous. You asked her to come here, dare she not come? Block the way of my money, and also let that boy let me eat shit. I will leave her at ease tonight. Here it comes. Big star? Really just a prostitute, hey. What? That big star probably doesn't want to come, Master Zhang. It seems we have to pick her up in person. I'd like to see who dares to make trouble in my territory. You're over. Our boss will be here soon. You'll be dead. How dare you make me call? You are looking for death. Are you crazy? You've even provoked the boss, Jean? Do you think you can fight and solve everything in this world? Who dare to make trouble in my territory? You're the one making trouble? Say, how do you want to die? I thought who it was you Zhang shit. Turns out you are the one behind it, so this fat guy makes a riot here. As death approached, he was still stubborn. Boss Jean, if hadn't given him a lesson, he is still stubborn. First break his limbs, then I will torture him slowly. Jean Lufu, I didn't expect you to be so formidable. Jiang, President Jiang, why are you here? This Jiang Kuan from the city of Jinlin. Jinlin City is not like Zheojiang. There are great people behind him who can become a hegemon. Even my backers in the Jinlin also dare not provoke Jiang Kuan. President Jiang, I just came back last night. I didn't know you were here, otherwise, I must have a good hospitality. You sit over there first. After I said this, I will definitely drink a few glasses with you. It seems that this is a great man, full of courage, unlike many people, can only speak with mouth. President Jiang did not expect to meet so soon. What attitude do you dare to talk to President Jiang like this? What is your attitude? President Jiang, this. Teacher Chu, I was in a hurry that day and didn't have time to thank you. If you are free, we might as find a place to talk. Damn it. Even Jiang Kuan treats this kid very respectfully. What exactly is going on? Teacher Chu, it's true can't judge a man by his appearance, and I think we were all misunderstood him. President Jiang doesn't have to be polite, but I don't seem to have much time right now. You see, there are still a lot of things to do here. Ouch. Teacher Chu, what do you think is the best way to handle this? In fact, it is not a big deal. Let him slap himself twice, and then apologize to Miss Jian. As for that guy of shit, I don't want to see him in Zheojiang City. Self-slap in the face. You want me to apologize? Who do you think I am? You want me to lose face in Gypsy or something? If you still want to live, I suggest you do as Teacher Chu said. Teacher Chu? A teacher can make Dajiang Group president do that, could it be? Kaisming Hotel, could it be the one who killed the Kaixing Hotel, at the same time daring to touch two famous people, Teacher Chu? Boss Jean, take that kid out and feed the dog, don't care about President Jiang. Isn't this your place? Brothers, throw this piece of shit out to the dogs. Boss Jean, what are you doing? Did you make a mistake in? Let go of me. Carry on. Him really knelt down. Miss Jian, I was wrong this time. I shouldn't have listened to that dog. It was me who was wrong. You have the mercy forgive me. It's okay, then I forgive you. You should get up first. This. Get up, this is just a lesson. If I meet again in the future, it is not as simple as apologizing. Thank you, Teacher Chu. Thank you, Teacher Chu. I have done wrong this time, so I will as well put a banquet here as an apology for you. You can arrange it. Teacher Chu, I owe you a favor every day. If something happens in the future, as long as you say a word, Jiang Kuan, even if I lose everything, I will definitely help. This Teacher Chu is indeed a monster. What is the origin of Teacher Chu? How can Jiang Kuan of Dajiang Group say such things? How is this possible? It's just too magical. What is she calling me for? Sorry everyone, let me answer the phone. I just caught a glimpse of, the person calling is Yang Ling. Sorry, everyone for the long wait. What's wrong? Are you having trouble investing? I'll help you. The one who calls me is a female star in the same industry. Her name is Yang Ling. I know her, a beautiful girl. Right now the outside world is doing its best to boycott her. But it is no longer a secret in the industry that she profited by selling her body. Before, she wanted to rely on my relationship to directly join the crew here, but I turned it down. Unexpectedly, she is now selected by Hollywood directors to play the female third. The call just now was a provocation. Looks like she wants to steal your popularity. In my previous life, I was poor, her were also simple. But no matter what, her and I are not like-minded people. This matter I have heard. I remember that Peng Hai of Qinghua City is her godfather. She has even worked with some of the Hollywood directors, even though her has no masterpieces of her own. But even so, Yan Ling's popularity is overwhelming now, and when the Hollywood movie is released, it will be in full swing. So this time, we must compete with quality, and our film must not lose to her. Miss Jian can try to tell me what kind of venue she needs. Maishan area, you can choose wherever you want. In fact, the most ideal place to shoot is on top of Maishan. I'm afraid it won't work. That's Wandian International up there. You guys mean the Qianlong Resort? If you want to go. We are leaving at night, and now it's too late to make up a few shots. Yes, the scenery around Qianlong Mountain Villa is also good. Teacher Chu meant to take pictures of the scenery around there. He might not know what that place represents. Then let's go now. Qianlong Villa at the top of Maishan Mountain. The environment was really good, and the atmosphere was pleasant. The best place is in that villa, but unfortunately we can't get in. There are fences and security guards. Teacher Chu, you can't pass over there. I came here to shoot, so I had to go inside. Teacher Chu, we really can't come in here, even using my reputation won't be able to enter. Huh, is that so? Teacher Chu. Mr. Chu. Welcome back. What's wrong? All come in. Didn't you say you want to come in and have a look? Damn, above Maishan, on top of Jiujiang's. Actually has a master. You guys go inside, and arrangements for how to shoot. I still have a friend outside, so I won't go in yet. This is Qianlong Mountain Villa. Those who are able to move in must at least be recognized by Mr. Liang, and Mr. Liang, even in places like the capital, is a character of a hard to see. This Chui is amazing. Come out here, you followed all the way. You actually are the master of this Qianlong Villa? Ma Luming's girlfriend Zhou Qianqian. I know what you're thinking. Is it that the teacher who you thought was just a poor teacher is actually the most hidden man in the rich class? How do you know? Although Ma Luming not be very rich, but him can give you a comfortable living environment in the future. If you really don't like him and only like money, I suggest you leave as soon as possible. In addition, don't think that you can threaten me if you know this. My students, do you think they really don't know who I am? I see. The whole class is very rich, and the teacher is a hidden monster looming with so many relations. The future is promising. This potential I have to grasp onto. After the autumn tour, everything returned to normal life, but how could this be? My God, go on like this, it's over. What about our English teacher with white skin and beautiful long legs? What's your attitude? I teach Chinese, I teach physical education, and naturally I can teach English too. Even if the Chinese is taught by the physical education teacher, now even English, it's over. What is wrong with you guys? I will only teach 2 lessons, and will find you a teacher as soon as possible. Teacher Chu, I am here to send you a love letter on behalf of someone. Are you sure it's me? Teacher Chu also has that spring? That must be a cute girl for sure. Pink love letter. What kind of person is that beautiful girl? A man asked me to bring it to you, saying it's a love letter, so if it's okay, I'll leave now, I have to go to class. Man. Oh ye, men ah. Tonight at 7 o'clock, on the banks of the Jiujiang River, I will fight with you. Fight? Fight. Still by the river. Spray, really long-lost handwriting. Chen Junyu hasn't given up on it yet. I'd like to see what else the already cool Kaixing Hotel can do. Teacher Chu, are you saying that this time it's the same people at the Kaiser Hotel who did it? If you want, there is no need for you to go out. With their current strength, I just send a few people to destroy, and then thrown into the Jiujiang River, no one knows. Since they dared to write invitations to fight, they are prepared, don't think so simple. Teacher Chu, you don't confidence in yourself and seek outside help? Damn, this kid Chu-yi actually play dirty. Why did Fan Hong come? He could pinch us to death at the beginning, not to mention the annexation of Shinda Group now. The kid's surname's Chen. If we are acquainted, tell us what you're doing here today. After that, we will throw you into the river to feed the fish. Chu-yi, you must have never thought about why our 2 brothers will ask you out today. You will die here today. Really? How do you do that? Or do you have help? Where's the helper hiding? Why no one has come yet? I don't know. Damn. Those people really abandoned us. Kid. Use your brain if you want to pretend. Teacher Chu, do you still have any questions? If not, I will throw them into the river. Humph. Chu-yi. You won't be around for a few more days. You'll be down with us soon. Do you know who you are offending? It seems that your helper is here. Attack. Huh, Teacher Chu. They're walking on the river. What? They are man or ghost. Oh my God. Ha ha ha, Chu-yi, Fan Hong, you are dead, our helper is here, you can't escape. What's your name? Isn't this trio of acrobatics pretty good? Acrobatics? As expected of Mr. Chu, I was caught off guard by this, then pretend. Die. Chinese. If you anger our ancestors, you will die. 3 people acrobatics, in fact, break it is very simple, let you see, Shen. Wow. It turns out that the gods are actually all around us. We look like clowns. How dare you kill 3 of my disciples? The 3 of them were supposed to have a promising future. Get me up. Chinese. I want you to pay the price. This is making a movie. Monster. This is the real boss. The boss has appeared. You guys stand aside, I will fight him alone. Fight alone. Humph, China is not a place where you can mess around. Jiujiang, Chu-yi, first is break my master's curse, and then the 2 Chinese swordsman killers I sent were also gone. And now kill my 3 my sect great martial artists. This hatred you must pay in blood. Knife Scar, first betrayed China, and then murdered China's heroes, and now you send someone into China to kill people. You're brave, right? If you don't run away now, I don't mind taking some more blood debts. You bastard. Humph. Huh? This mental method seems to be blood demon sex bloodthirsty? In the realm of immortality, the blood demon sect has the same status as the Tai Tai sect, but the disciple in their sect is easily agitated and then be angry. If they are angry for too long, they will lose their minds and plunge like a mad cow. Therefore, the blood demon sect often had to get repaired by disciples of the Lingbao sect because their houses were often in ruins. Since it is a familiar sect, it's easy to handle. Commander? Even a commander, I will kill too. Go to hell. Jiujiang kid. Coming here, I will also show you the movements derived from the Taiji heart technique that I created. How is this possible? Bagua map. Suppression. This teacher Chu is not a human. He is a god. Eh? Ouch. I'm about drowning to death. I really can't use this pretending trick at the Grand Martial Artist stage. It looks very strong, but the aura that could be spent was too huge. Everything is done. Do what you need to do. These two people, you can figure it out. Chui, what do you want to do? This is murder. It's illegal. Kid, are you still thinking about breaking the law now? Just now, when you called people here, you were very aggressive. No. Ah. Am I so scary? No, no, no. I just think that in the KTV that day, Mr. Chu, you really showed mercy to me. It seems that I underestimated the warriors on Earth. As soon as the immortal gate opened for 1,000 years, there are probably many capable people in the immortal world, and there are many people I can't deal with. Yin Luo Shinzoen was annihilated on Earth. That would be funny. But at the pace I was walking, wanted to think of the Grand Master, I was afraid that it would take a few years, so it wouldn't work. It seems, only can build the formation. But the address of Qianlong Villa is good, but there is no spirit stones. Speaking of spirit stones, Principal Chain's house, doesn't it have a vein? If ask her directly, her maybe would give it. Maybe. Probably. Possibly? Hey, I was thinking about you, and you called me. We really have the same thoughts. Don't be silly. This time I invite you. For my birthday this weekend, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In fact, I just want to use his status as a Chu family to deter other groups in Zhejiang. Will he guess my purpose and reject me? Your birthday? Didn't you invite me because you want me to give a gift? I'm very poor, so I won't send anything worth more than 100. You. Come or not up to you. For such a person I have nothing to care. It's raining hard on your side, and it looks like the gods are drooling over beauty of yours. Drop. Want to use my identity to pretend to be a tiger? There is nothing to be ashamed of. In a previous life without you, there would have been no I, Chu-yi. Friends should help each other if they are in trouble. Knife Gate Base, William. No news yet? There is no news, we can't get in touch, and we let the divisions over there, and we haven't found any of William, I'm afraid. Notify everyone, ready to enter China. I'd like to see if you, Chu-yi, have 3 heads and 6 arms or not. Hey, this time President Qin invited all the upper echelons of Zhejiang City, and he didn't expect to bring you with you. Are you guys really in love? Otherwise there is no reason to invite you. Teacher Tan, I am asking you to refer to buy gifts, not for gossip. Specializing in antiques, buy to let go. If it is fake, pay 10 times more, then go there to buy it, guaranteed to make you stand out the most in party birthday. Okay? Teacher Chu, I'm just kidding. The people who go there are all high-ranking officials, and you will be laughed at if you give gifts from a street stall. The magic weapon of the immortal world, although it has been used once, the remaining power is more than enough to protect ordinary people. The boss has good eyesight. This thing is the treasure of my shop. If you want 50,000, you can buy it. You want 50,000 for this thing, you can just take the gun and go to the bank. Business is like this, so you have to be able to bargain. You should learn that. This broken jade pendant is only half left, even if the discount is a loss. Hey, I sincerely want it, and for $10, I'll take it. You bargain like that is too high. 50,000 bargained into $10? If I can buy that price, I admire you. Successful deal. Brother, can you show me this jade pendant? What do you want to see? Hey old man, I've paid for this jade pendant already. Shenrum Yao, Shenxing Chuan. Not letting go? This guy is not an ordinary person, he has the strength of a martial artist. Don't be ignorant. My grandfather is the head of the Jiangnan military region. Even if he retire, he's not something you can mess with. I'll give you $100 at 10 times your purchase price. Is that good enough for you? $100? This thing, if you take a few hundred million, you may not buy it. No matter who you are, I will not sell it. Goodbye, old man. Damn it. Leave the jade pendant for me. Stop chasing, I am not his opponent. At such a young age that he had such qualifications, we have met an expert. Master. Him? Grandpa, don't tease me. He also said that the jade pendant is worth hundreds of millions. I think he is a liar. That piece of jade is indeed worth hundreds of millions. That is the aura jade pendant as long as the person wears, even if the tank bombardment, will be unharmed. How can this be? The most famous battle of your uncle, Chen Zhantian, how do you think he survived the artillery bombardment? What do you mean? He also had an aura jade pendant in his hand. Qianjiang Road upscale neighborhood. Sister, it is true that you made a few phone calls to me. I just took a shower. Who are you calling big sister? It's your birthday soon. I may not be able to return to Onlykin the blessings in advance. It's okay if the person doesn't arrive, as long as the gift arrives. The great lady of the Chu family is always busy. I find you are getting more and more shameless, that not your style. Chewy blamed that kid. After staying with him for a long time, his style has changed. Chewy? I was about to talk about him too. I said, didn't I ask you to kick him out of the school? He performed better, although I am the principal, but not everything is decided by me. Well, in that case, there is nothing we can do. Forget it, let's continue to talk about your birthday another year older. If you don't get married, you will be old, sagging breasts, and the ass. I will beat you to death. Welcome everyone. Everyone inside please. Hiss, Qin Ran today is really beautiful. I thought you weren't coming. Today, we are not in a relationship between superiors and superiors, but friends. You call me Qin Ran or Qin sister, I will call you Chu-Yi. Principal Qin, are you sick today? Are you necessarily the twin sister of Principal Qin? Principal Qin would not be so gentle. Let's just say, which monster are you? Where did you catch Principal Qin? Teacher Chu, the guests here today are all distinguished guests. I hope that as the representative of our third middle school teachers, you will not lose face of our school. You can't talk nonsense about some things. It's best to just bury your head and eat. This is right. This is the Principal Qin I know. What the hell was that just now? It seems to have been in this state since the morning. After all, I can't offend these guests, and the smirk is almost stiff. Chu-Yi, this guy. Qin Family Garden. I didn't expect that Wang Qi-ju could still see the freshness of the food. Why didn't I find it back then? Teacher Chu. Hi, it's you. Oh, I can still meet acquaintances here. I look so beautiful today. Thank you. You are also very handsome today. He is praising me for being beautiful, so happy. Young Master Zhao is here. Hey, that kid actually wears the same style as Zhao Daxiao, but that kid looks like a copycat, right? Zhao Daxiao's expression has become so ugly. Oh my god, my style has fallen to the same level as your. You. Tianming, did you come? Uncle Qin. Are you Chui? I have heard a lot about you recently. Why only pay attention to him one by one? Oh, I am Chui, and you are President Qin's father, right? This old man actually looked at me high. Does he have any thoughts about me? The young man is young and promising. If there is a suitable girl of the right age present, don't be shy. Just tell me, I will help you to kiss. Feng Chuan and Qing Ran are very close to each other. I can't even look down on Zhao Tianming. How could you marry your daughter to you, a poor boy? Spray, this means to keep me away from Qing Ran. Don't come unharmed, long time no see. It's rare that the three of us can get together. Teacher Chu, the three young masters of Zheojiang are here this time, and none of those three are any troublesome masters. But Dongfang Ao is very strange. It is said that when you and Dongfang Xian had a conflict, he went to Principal Qin for trouble, but after coming back, he still helped me. It should be President Qin who said something. I'm afraid it has something to do with the Chu family behind me. Okay, now that everyone is here, let's officially start the birthday party. Happy birthday. This birthday party was obviously not for Qing Ran, it was just an exchange of interests. Alas, her father, probably because of his ambition, can use his daughter as a bargaining chip. My niece's birthday. Don't you call me this, uncle? Jean Lin Hu Suku. Suku, why are you here? You are not welcome here. Uncle Qin, Uncle Su was invited by me. I think you are relatives after all, and you don't need to be so stiff. You are taking advantage of this opportunity to reconcile. You. Although my sister has passed away, but this brother has to come and see her daughter more or less, don't I even have this right? Tiger of the Golden Forest, the real giant crocodile. The three young masters of Zheojiang are not in his eyes. A behemoth second only to Tianfang International. That rascal. It's a warrior, and the strength is above me. Since everyone is here to celebrate my birthday, let's continue the birthday party. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Then I'll be the first person to give gifts. Oh. Jade of Burmese. This is a gift that some people wearing copycat goods can't afford to give in their lifetime. Don't gifts always wait for the guests to leave before opening them, or give them privately? How can they be inspected on the spot? Most people are like this, but today's gathering occasion is not ordinary. It seems to be celebrating Miss Qin's birthday, but actually just a tender. Huaxing Group cannot withstand the pressure. The mineral of Huaxing Group are well known to everyone, and the profits are too large, so it must be shared. And the value of the gifts that these people give represents the number of sales rights they can get. This time, I am also here for the Fenghua Group's branch in Zheojiang, and I think the same applies to Mr. Chang. Hump, you're all here to bid, but I really came to celebrate Miss Qin's birthday. Now it's just the three of us and Chu Yi who haven't sent any gifts. What have you prepared? Teacher Qin, I'm not late, right? Ru Miao. You girl, I thought you weren't coming. Teacher Qin, you are still as beautiful as before. This is my gift. I did it for a month. Thanks, I enjoyed it. This is not an ingrate. Who is this person, Qin Ran student? Even this is given as a gift. I'm afraid she's just a normal student. I didn't expect it to be so lively here, and I met acquaintances. Xiaoke, you are here. Who would dare to call the Jin Lin Ji who like that? Even the elder generation doesn't have the guts to do that, right? Who would dare to call me that? Mr. Shen, why are you here? Master Shen, is that old man a legendary figure in Jiangnan province, Shenxingchuan? Don't worry, I'm just accompanying my granddaughter, her teacher's birthday. I'm an old man doing a chaperone only. Such a big Buddha, sitting here, us who still dare to be reckless. The Qin family has really invested a lot of money this time. Cough, then it's my turn to give a gift. What I gave is an authentic piece of Tang Bohu, which is hard to find in the world. Coincidentally, what I gave was the original Wang Shiji, which is hard to find in the world. Not bad, not bad. I didn't expect the young people in Zhejiang City to be so capable. Qin Ran, I know that wealth is not so important to you, but I have found something for you that can protect your life. What is this? This piece of paper can save a life? I feel like this is a joke. Stand up. That is the talisman of Maoshan Taoist priest. You have really clever eye, this talisman seal, I also worked hard to get it. President Qin, at critical moment, this talisman can save your daughter's life. Wearing it close to your body can withstand a bullet. How can there be such a thing in the world? How much is this thing worth? How many millions? Hump, this thing is afraid of not tens of millions, cannot buy it. It really is the real thing, the man who made it was probably the ultimate martial artist. It is actually true. This talisman, the price of tens of millions of dollars, Tianming nephew is owed a lot of favors, took a full half year to buy the girl, don't let down the good intentions of others. This is too expensive, Zhao Tianming, you should keep it for yourself. Why would easily refuse such a valuable thing? Is that woman out of her mind? If someone gives me this, I can get on my knees and call Dad right away. Qin Ran, I went through a lot of trouble to find this one for you. You know, I like you, from baby till now I have loved you, for you, I can do it all. You, so romantic. So many people dare to confess so affectionately. So envious. This talisman, I found it with all my hardships, and treated it as a wedding gift. Qin Ran, you are willing. Are you willing to go eat shit for me? Chewy, what do you want? I'm proposing, please get out of the way. I tell you that people propose with diamonds. And you, take a torn paper to propose. Get out of my way, don't stop me from giving gifts. Okay. I want to see what your gift is. My amulet is worth tens of millions. A poor man like you will never see so much money in your lifetime. Here you are, this is the jade that I bought from the stall for 10 yuan, much better than that talisman. This. A broken jade? Can you take this as a gift? No way, this kind of broken jade, bought on the street stall, really laughed me to death. Qin Ran, your friend is really unreliable. With piece of broken jade of you, your whole life you is not worthy of Qin Ran. Hey, how could you do this? It pisses me off. Look, even Chief Shen is furious. I will buy that jade pendant with you for 300 million, and I will transfer it to you. Immediately. Okay. Is there something wrong with my ears? I heard it wrong. 300 million? Chief Shen, you do not confuse? That is not a broken jade? None of your business, shut up. 300 million, for sale or not? Old man, I said not for sale, and only 300 million, you are not a pit, if this jade pendant to the auction, at least worth $1 billion. The 500 million can't be more. This jade pendant is after all broken, at most, can only be used once. Old man, you haven't heard that you have money, but you don't have the goods? Even if you have money, you can't buy it if you don't have the goods. If you really want it, then you give me 10 billion. Did I hear wrong? Or are they really crazy? 500 million to buy a broken jade? Chief Shen is afraid that he is old demented. You bastards know what a fart. This is a spiritual jade pendant. It's actually an emerald jade pendant. No wonder, no surprise. It is really worth it, $500 million is still cheap. Zhao Tianming's previous talisman, if it can withstand a bullet, then the complete aura jade pendant can withstand a missile. Even if it is a little broken, but also able to withstand the crushing of a tank. Before, General Chen relied on this jade pendant to escape safely in the mortal battle and achieve the myth of undefeated. Teacher Chu, this is too expensive, I can't keep it. Although I can't accept such expensive gift, but why am I still a little happy in my heart? Is it a confession? Are you a fool? Huh. I will send it to you, you will accept it, and sell it to that surname Shen. Shen Qingchuan will owe you a favor. You can't possibly know how important the favors of people of his level are to your family now, right? Well, I've already given the gifts, I will leave first. By the way, if you still want to buy it, you can buy it from her. She seemed to be willing to sell just now. Miss Qing, are you really willing to sell me that jade pendant? Bastard, it's you again. You mess up my good things every time. Hee. Human social relationships, really complicated. You used to help me secretly in the previous life. In this life, I will change your destiny. Stop. What, do you want to eat my cake? Qin Ran will only marry Zhao Tianming. You are mediocre actor, you and she is not possible. When I was in elementary school, I liked a girl, but one day, I got hurt by running and I didn't like that girl anymore. What does that have to do with? What does my story have to do with you? Mr. M.O., teach him a lesson. Good people will have better people, higher heaven will have higher heaven, so will people in this city. How could it be? This young man actually killed Mr. M.O., who was ranked 100th in the underground world of Jinlin City. This guy is not a character I can afford to mess with. Here, it's a bit familiar. In my previous life, the day I loved and sympathized with her, only that time nothing can be changed. But this life is different. You've been following me all the way, Mr. Qin, should you come out? It turns out that Qin Huaxing, also had a blind day. Who are you? Me? An ordinary Chinese and physical education in the 3rd middle school and occasionally a part-time English teacher. The one who kills Mr. M.O. in one move, just a teacher? What the hell are you trying to do when you approach my daughter? President Qin, are you afraid that I will take the mineral of your company? I also said in an easy way, the truth of your so-called magic potion, that secret will be known to everyone sooner or later. At that time, the entire Huaxing group will be destroyed overnight. At this point, President Qin, you know the ability of martial artists, right? What do you want to do? Perhaps we can cooperate. For example, I will guarantee that your mineral will not be lost, but only if you can provide me with a certain amount of spirit stones. There's no need to answer me soon, I won't tell anyone, you still have time to think about it. What a scary young man. Today's incident, from start to finish he knows well, moreover he also knows my appearance, right? Chewie! It's him again. All the plans were disrupted by him. Bastard! Bastard! I want to kill him. Kill him. By coincidence, we also want to kill him. The old man of my sect is about to enter the land of China. The purpose of this trip is precisely to kill Chewie. However, the old man have a special status and want to enter China. It is really a bit troublesome. Order to do their best to help the master of the Blade sect to enter our China. Yes. Chewie, since you're a martial artist, let a stronger martial artist take care of you. I want you to die without a body. The young boy has beautiful eyes and handsome eyes, and smiles in the sun, making thousands of young girls absolutely crushed. Oh! Why am I so handsome? Forget it, it seems that someone is going to be unlucky. I don't know who will melting because of my handsomeness. Chewie! Teacher Chu, thank you yesterday. Don't thank me, it's only $10. If you want to give your body to me, I can reluctantly agree. Look at your attitude. I know you don't want to. Let's go to school. You. The feelings of me was smashed by him in an instant. This bastard. You don't have a car? Let me call. Who says I don't have a car? I commute to work every day in a multi-million-dollar car. Is this the million-dollar car you're talking about? Yes, there are a lot of people. I can hardly let you eat tofu. You. Shoo. Thief. Be careful, thief. Hey, don't interfere with other people. I'm not afraid, I'll to call the police. Call the police? Who would dare call the police? Who saw me stealing something? I saw it. And the sister you stole, she saw it too. Did you see it? No, not see. You see, no one saw, only you are here to slander good people. As compensation, if you invite me to dinner, this matter will be over. Okay, we can invite you to dinner. But it's the police department's meal. Good boy, with your physique, I can kill 5 by myself. Get out of me. Principal Chang, you call the police and I will take him down. The Heroic Saves the Beauty episode has arrived. It's time for me to play hard to get. Hey ya! Ah! What an uneducated person, Teacher Chu, I have resolved the matter, please call the police. What? This sister, is that so cruel? Hello? Yeah, the police, on the bus, yeah, subdued, do not move. Hey ya! I didn't move. You are the ones who called the police. Huh. Chewie. The first report I received on my first day of work, I didn't expect it to be you, Chewie, so it seems we really have a destiny. Destined? This delicate woman's face, which has a characteristic beauty of Jiangnan girls, because wearing the police uniform and smiling makes her even more dazzling. It is a strong enemy. Teacher Chu, why don't you introduce your acquaintance? Ah. This is a junior high school classmate from my hometown, Xiao Jingyu, a policeman. I don't know how she came to the city. This is my boss, the principal of the third high school that I told you about last time, Qin Ran. Hey. Hello, Officer Xiao. Junior high school classmates, isn't that longer than new me? President Qin, it is a pleasure to meet you and thank you for taking care of my old classmate during this period. Boss? The boss who goes with the bus together. It's not right. Principal Qin seems to have a good relationship with Chewie, so they would take the bus to work together? Yes, we usually contact often, and Officer Xiao also need more contact with him, otherwise some feelings can broken. You women, really weird. Obviously only met for the first time, but the feelings are so good. Good? Where do you see that we are good? By the way, how exactly did you get transferred here? After what happened last time you were in the hometown, I was inexplicably notified to transfer over here, it's supposedly thanks to you. Maybe Guapanle did this kid, really have a heart, she transferred here, she will be promoted. You probably haven't eaten breakfast yet, Xiao, you give this thief to your colleague, I will invite you to have breakfast. Yes. Teacher Chu. I also have not eaten breakfast yet. Then we will eat this one. It smells so good. Not too bad, having to eat this at the booth here is delicious, the deliciousness is hidden inside. Is this really edible? I told you that you are not used to eating roadside stalls. Who said that? Where is your junior high school friend? She still has to go to class, so she will leave first. If you really cannot eat, just give up. Who can't eat? You and her can eat it, I can eat it too. Anyway, can't lose to that little girl. Why is there a strange smell in this? Sneezing. Sweat fell like rain. I told you couldn't do it. Ugh, next time, I will definitely do it. Oh my God, what is this situation? This is the scenario of beautiful principal and the beast teacher? Bastard. Qin Ran. Instead of going to a luxury hotel with me, did she go to an eatery with Chewie? Okay, okay, okay. Chewie, since you dare to touch my woman, I'll do the same to your woman. Before the blade sect takes action, I will let Chewie taste the taste of being betrayed by the people he trusts. President, do you want to catch her come here? Vulgar, women are for love and cokes. Is there anything more enchanting for women than heroes saving beauties? What, it's all my subject. Why do you get a little salary and teach so many classes? Teacher, do you feel desperate? When did you all show up? We are really desperate. The teacher of the other class is the university's flower, comes to class every day in a short skirt, and her baby voice is so cute. Look again at you. What are you looking at? You don't like me. I also want to have a beautiful teacher is my colleague. Spray. Huh. Made a disgusting single man's voice. You really deserve to be an excellent teacher with multiple responsibilities. All right, I'll try to find you a beautiful English teacher. Let's disband. Let's disband. Lie. Teacher Chu, when you are serious, we want to laugh. Ha ha. Teacher Chu, you look so cute when you are angry and helpless. Luo, I am actually very cute too. Childish. Now exercises for you all. Rewrite the entire contents of Chibi Fu and dictate English words in 10 minutes. Those who fail will stay behind to clean up the classroom. Damn. Tyrant. It's a revenge. A scholar is a person who is not afraid of power and has a life backbone. If you should be punished for cleaning, then you should be punished for cleaning. One day without reading, you cannot see the good. A week without reading, talking will become rude. A year without reading, IQ is like a pig. As a reader, don't be afraid of those in power, so knowledge is required. Teacher Chu, salary issues. Wages, you raise my salary? School is really good. I'm a newbie. Working part-time is also a must, but how much does it increase? Salary will increase a bit, but this is not a problem. The problem is that the Mid-Autumn Festival is coming. The school will have a party. Each senior class and the second year each class must have a program performance. Your class must also prepare me for a program. We want to participate. Whoever doesn't let us participate, we will fight with them. I don't think so. To have the ancient charm. So I propose to perform Shimen Qing and Pan Jinlian. I've already thought of what to perform. Perform the girl I chased all those years. The main character is me. Let them cheer themselves first. To choose out of what the show is still depends on me. What are you preparing the show? Don't do anything stupid. Do you think? I look like a messy person? Hey. Class leader Dong, I haven't seen you for so many years, but you're still here as a small language team leader? The belly is so big, the family should also be unhappy, right? Hey. But I was different. The school board specially invited me from the Jinlin city. National model teachers, national special grade teachers, national top 10 teachers, others, I won't talk about it, lest you feel uncomfortable. That is the newly hired teacher, Chiu Yiming. He is indeed very good. You must not provoke him. I heard a dog barking from far away. I do not know that which dog, Chui. Who do you say is a dog? Whoever agrees is the dog. You. Hi. Who are you and which class you teach? Teacher Chiu, this is a newcomer and don't know the rules. He may not know you. Forget it, don't cause trouble to avoid losing face. Although he doesn't have a good impression, this person is not bad. You can't leave, I remember, you are the one who has to make trouble every now and then, and also rumored with the principal, Chui, right? What, am I so famous already? Okay. Since you offended me so much, I will declare war on you from today. Maybe you have received news about the Mid-Autumn Festival party already? Every class must prepare a program. We will compete, all students in the school will vote. If you win, I will get out of school. If you lose, you will get out of school. This trick again? It seems you are also Zhao Tianming's people really worthy of the former Jiujiang city, the first person of Zhao. How much more do you want to make moths? Okay? Do you dare to take it or not? Don't agree, almost all of his first-year high school students are artistic students. You have no chance of winning. Okay, I'll do it. If Zhao Tianming keeps playing like this, sooner or later he will discover the mineral veins of the Qin family. Maybe it will harm my family. In that case, then simply solve it all. If this thing succeeds, Zhao Daxiao will be happy when he is happy, my family's property in Jinlin will be preserved, and there is even more room for improvement. Fighting my class, you have no hope, our class is all-powerful genius. You are too impulsive. I will win, because I represent the pinnacle of the three mediums of dance. Dance, dance. Be quiet, this time we must win. Are people confident? First-year class? We will play against them, won't we? Those who can sing, dance, and play the piano are all students in that class. You mean, you're not confident enough to play against them? A normal class. Why are must afraid? Just do it. Who is afraid of who? No one can have longer legs than ours. Show them what my students are like, but I'm not going to rehearse with you. I have a date with a beautiful woman. After school. You are slow. Why don't you do a leg model? Will it make more money than you open a bar? It's not easy to get compliments from Teacher Chu. But today, I went to the auction to find the Ming of magical artifacts. Of course, I want to do something else at night, but that's cannot. News this time, is it reliable? That auction, what are you really looking for will appear. That kid actually got in another woman's car. What is the purpose of this Phoenix auction in Linhai City? Even have magic aura? In fact, there is no background, just a small local auction venue. Just this time an old friend deliberately revealed the news to me. Now my only trouble is the cultivation speed is too slow, and now offended the knife sect, must quickly upgrade up. Qinlong Mountain Villa, Spirit Mines, can be used up, if this time there is any special magic weapon, on the good. Miss Fong. Finally you are here, I thought this time you left me waiting in vain again. Sister Fong, big brotherly, he is thinking about you every day, I have never seen him so infatuated. We have to come this time, so let's go in first. Dude, your efficiency is not good. If this continues, beautiful women will become someone else's. People cannot be pampered, when necessary, have to take special measures, buddy. I know it, but this time I can't make trouble. My father has told me several times. 10 this time, young Master Jiang from Jinlin come here. Jiang how? That guy is not dead. Not only him, but also Fenghua Group in Qinghua City sent people over, but just don't know who was sent come here. Feng Wanxue doesn't have to act with so many big guys here, anyway, there will be opportunities in the future. But the man next to her, I was extremely an eyesore. This Phoenix Club is the best club in Linhai City. Although it is not as good as other cities, it is not bad. Miss, I wonder if it is an honor to have a drink with you. Sorry, I have a boyfriend. I don't know who is so lucky to get your heart. This little brother does not know where does he work. I am the general manager of Dao Group in Jinlin City, and can provide you with a good position if needed. Get out. Boy kid, what are you talking about? Are you this big, want to cover the sky with one hand, or take me a picture of you bringing home as a charm to ward off evil spirits? If you don't, get out of here with that cake face. You. Okay, please wait for me. Do you leave like that? That's boring. Teacher Chu, you scold people or so to the point, no, too funny. It seems that you have stayed in school for a long time and don't know the rules outside. Today leave away, and we will meet again. You are afraid of offending people, but I am not afraid. Generally speaking, people who say such things are not confident enough. You. Why can you offend him? Is that person a person of status? That person doesn't matter, but the backer behind him is young Master Jiang from Jinlin City. You mean Jiang Hao, the young master of Dajiang Group? This smell is not bad. Hey, are you guys discussing young Master Jiang? Five brothers. Young Master Jiang asked the beauty to go over for a drink with him, and this matter will be forgotten. Otherwise, I'm afraid it's not good to offend our people, right? In that case, I'll go over there. Okay, good. My Jiang young man's reputation, it seems in this shitty place, still have a few points. Sit down. What kind of thing is Jiang Hao worthy of your apology? If he wants to apologize, let him come in person. What a jerk you are talking. Fifth brother, I don't know this person. I didn't expect him to be so ignorant, and he didn't know whether he lived or died. Boy kid, this I will. Yo, whose voice is that loud? I've never met such a person before in my life. Young Master Jiang. It's that mouthy kid. Death is the price you pay for being disrespectful to us. If you offend young Master Jiang, you're dead. Anyone who dares to touch the woman I like, you will die. Teacher Chu. I didn't expect you to be here too. I haven't had time to thank you for your saving grace. You are my second parent. Young Master Jiang gets up quickly, so many little brothers here are watching. He's just a teacher in a shitty high school. Pull something that pull, what's wrong with kneeling for my second parents? I still have not bowed anymore. No need to kowtow, you get up first, this is not good influence for you. Okay, Teacher Chu tell me to do whatever I also do. Tell me to go eat shit I also eat. Teacher Chu, you come here this time as want to buy something? Just tell me, I will help you buy. If the money is not enough, I can also find my father to ask. I can't believe that even Jiang Hao is willing to kneel and kowtow to you. I really can't see through you more and more. What else are you hiding in the end? Nothing, I just heard that there are some special items for auction and came to open my eyes. The issue of magic weapons shouldn't be mentioned. You are referring to the magic weapon. I also came for it. Shaoli, come over and tell Teacher Chu, what magic weapons are there this time, and how are they? Yes. Okay, Mr. Chu, this time we have a total of 2 magic weapons. One is porcelain from the Qing dynasty, the other is a stone pillow. We have asked experts to appraise it. If placed in the bedroom, there is a calming effect, asleep until dawn, the whole person will also be refreshed. Well, not bad, but useless. And the stone pillow, very special origin, according to the identification, is the stone pillow once used by the king of Feng. Feng King? Really or fake, has it been around for so long? And we did research on it. Indeed, the stone pillow has some remarkable effects. For example, a person with a fever sleeps overnight, and the next day they are all better. A patient with pneumonia sleeps on it for 2 days, it would be better, even have the effect of beauty. Really? That right, otherwise would we dare to put it up for auction? Stone pillows can cure diseases, isn't it the lingering pillow of Taiji sect? It must be a high-level disciple to have it. This pillow can gather a large amount of spiritual energy to temper the master's physical body. If it is used in the formation of Qianlong Mountain Villa, it will not only promote an integrated attack and defense, but also a large formation that absorbs the aura of heaven and earth. Since Teacher Chu wants it, then I'll buy it for you with all my money. What a big tone, Jiang Hao, I haven't seen you in a year, I didn't expect your tone to grow louder and louder. Fan Gaowei Fenghua Group. Fan Gaowei, you. This Fan Gaowei is the second son of the chairman of Fenghua Group. In terms of his identity, he is even higher than Jiang Hao. Why did he come here? Feng Wanxue is also a member of Fenghua Group, why is she afraid of that kid? Yo, Sister Feng, I didn't expect you to be here, too? So don't go home tonight and sleep with me here, okay? Fan Gaowei, please pay attention to your words. I am your sister. Sister, you just want to squeeze into my Fenghua group to get some shares. The hope for this kind of thing is very slim. But if you really want to become a member of our family, it is not impossible. You just need to marry me. You bastard, are you not afraid of me telling Grandpa? Grandpa? Grandpa recently left the country. Besides, Grandpa cannot control it. You do not have my family's blood, and it's not illegal to get married. I'm. Who? Fuck. Who the hell is throwing boiling water on me? Step out here for me. This Fan family is really trash from generation to generation, and even his sister dares to offend. No wonder Fenghua Group can't hold it. Fuck, do you know who I am? Since you are not well educated, I will act on your grandfather's behalf to teach you how to behave properly. Ugh. Quickly. Call someone. Dare to hurt Master Fan. That kid must die. Look, you really disgusting. Let me help you wash your face. Ah. Come on, $5 per photo, photograph together $10, let's take a picture. Now, are you a bit more sober? I don't dare anymore. Please forgive me. Wait for me to go home to call someone, you wait to die. Wait for it. You seem to be unsatisfied? I will give you a chance to call someone now. Who should we call? Teacher Chu, do you really want to call the people of the Fan family here? At this time, you still to pretend, if really call people here, I think they'll skin you. Chewy, even you, in front of Grandpa, your importance is definitely not as heavy as his grandson. I know your grandfather, so give him a call. Fan Diyun. Call my grandfather. You really don't know how to live and die. Since you are looking for death by yourself, let you die. Hello, yes, it's me. You have a grandson who wants to talk to you. Give me the phone. Give it to me. I'll tell Grandpa. Hey, your grandpa will talk to you. Grandpa. Help me, Grandpa. I'm Fan Galway. Someone here is trying to kill me. His name is Chu Yi. He wants to exterminate our Fan family. Grandpa. Shut up. You go home right now, or you'll be punished by the family law. Do you know what you are doing? It seems that the call failed. What do you think? What should you do? Sister. My dear sister. My good sister. I was wrong. I'm a bastard. I am scum. Please forgive me. Let's go. The auction, it's starting. I was completely wrong. This is truly a mysterious person. You're like this, is it really okay? Grandpa is very protective of the shortcomings. No problem, as you can see, Fan Lao said a word, this Fan Galway did not dare to say any more. Moreover, I gave a talk to Mr. Fan, you want to leave Fenghua Group, just leave, no one will hinder you. Thank you. It turned out that he thinks so much for me. Could it be that I also have a special place in his heart? We are friends, it would be too polite to say thank you. Just friends? The most difficult thing in the world is love word. I already have someone in my heart. Teacher Chu, wait for me, I'll go with you. Sister-in-law, which seat do you want to sit in? Tell me, I will let Shaoli arrange it. Who is your sister-in-law? This place, it's pretty big. 1 million, the third time. Okay. The martial arts general, 1 herb is 1 million yuan, this man is not short of money. That person is not that butler beside Yin Bang? Yin Bang, you mean Yin Bang, the chairman of Kaiyang Trading in Songhu, China's #1 economic city? Yin Bang, in previous life, I heard that Kaiyang Commercial Association had a period of closure. It seems that Yin Bang's son was dead. Could that be related to this matter? According to my judgment, it is very likely that he came to buy medicine for Yin Bang's son. 10 million. 10 million, deal. Congratulations buyer 08 for buying his favorite item. However, the next is the real treasure of today. I believe you have read the information in your hand and know the origin of this item, the starting price, 50 million. Here is it. Here is it. This is a good item. I must buy this. 100 million. It seems that the illness is not mild. 100 million for this antiquities. This one, starting at 100 million, is more good than the porcelain just now. Today, I don't believe I can't buy anything. I bid 300 million. 300 million. Deal. This old guy, there is too much money. Why are he buying so much? I'm too jealous. Why don't you rob it? I want to stay here one more day. Jiang Hao, please send phone Wang Xuev back to Zhejiang City. The spirit machine, I must get, but there is no need to make enemies with this kind of people, and the other party auctioned down, it is estimated that it is also to cure the disease. Maybe I can cure this disease. Linhai Fishery Store. Mr. Yen, why are you here? It's okay, those two boys are now asleep. Uncle Lee, let's hurry to grind it. I heard that this time there is a stone pillow. I do not know if it is useful. The stone pillow is not a cure, so give it up. Who? Mr. Yen, step back a bit. This person is following me. I am afraid he is here to assassinate. No, listen to me. Have nothing to say. Well, it's a bit like the Fist of the Snake Clan in the immortal world, but it's still far behind. It's useless, you can't use it, hee. Who are you and what do you want to do here? Everyone, I have no malice. It's just that at the auction, you happened to buy away what I want, so I followed you to see. It turned out that it wasn't here to assassinate, then it is good. Sir, we can't sell these things, we need to use them to cure diseases. As I said, the things here cannot be used to cure diseases. Seeing you buy a lot of herbs, it seems that the patient's condition is very serious, but the herbs in your hands, the spiritual energy is too weak. As for the stone pillow, I'm not going to lie to you, it is used for as the eye of the formation, not a cure. You think we don't know that? This master, even so, I have to try it. If it doesn't work, then I can make a deal with you. If you is not assured, you can go with us. If he invites me like this, it's better to go take a look. If it could be cured, everyone would be happy. Okay, when he is happy, he will give me this stone pillow, it saves a lot of money. Mr. Yen, is this okay? There is still a problem with this person's identity. Uncle Lee, look at this person, he is handsome, the awe-inspiring righteousness exuding from him, and the move just now, should belong to the descendant of the Tai Chi line. Such a person, how can be a wicked person? It's just that, why I see this person so familiar, I always think I have seen it somewhere. Sir, my two children are twins, but they have a little cerebral palsy. The doctor said it was a congenital deficiency. My eldest son doesn't like eating, so he is very thin. But the youngest son loves to eat too much, he even eats wood and stones. For such strange diseases, I searched for famous doctors all over, are no solution, alas. It's GU poison. In my eyes, I can see it very clearly. The insect poison in southwest China, and, within 3 days, they will undoubtedly die. Will die in 3 days? Mr. Chu, are you sure? But, the day the two young masters were born, I was by side, with my strength, there was no chance for others to poison. If the poison on their mother, let me guess, Mr. Yan's wife, did she die in childbirth? He actually knew. Looks like I was right. Although I don't know who poisoned, this poison I know, and it is capable of being transmitted from mother to child. Uncle Lee, after returning, strictly investigate all of them again. Yes. Teacher Chu, you are young, but your skills are extraordinary, I admire you. I hope that Mr. Chu will definitely help this, whether successful or not, this stone pillow will definitely send for you. Mr. Chu, please help my two poor sons. Okay, you guys go get a basin of clean water. Come here, I need to use it. The most popular insect in the immortal world has indeed appeared here. It seems that there is a chance. Mr. Chu, what else do you want? Just say it. Mr. Li, after poisonous insects appear, I want you to trap them in the clear water and use aura to exterminate them. No problem. Everyone stepped back a little. At the time the poisonous insect is expelled from the body, they would immediately look for a new host. With ordinary people will very dangerous. Tai Chi skill. Come out. God. Do these small insects, which have harmed my two young masters for so many years, still want to run away? What a cruel heart. Who is it? Who wants to do this to my family? It's done, it's almost no problem, and after a few days of recuperation, they can restore mind. It's just that they have been affected by the poisonous insects for too long. I'm afraid there will be a little defect in their personality. It's enough to bother Mr. Chu. This is already very good. Dad. Dad. How many years have passed? This is the first time I heard this word. My son. Woo woo woo. How many people in the world can't escape a love letter, but who is it that spreads a poisonous insect into the bodies of those two children? Why are they so cruel? Quickly. Quickly thank Mr. Chu. He saved your lives. Mr. Chu, I and my younger brothers thank you for your life-saving grace. What? Younger brother, I am obviously the brother. I saw danger, so I kicked you out in the womb first. I'm really your brother. You are a person without conscience. You let me out? It was obvious that you were too fat to get out. In the womb? Do you know what happened in the womb? Vaguely remembered, and over the past 10 years or so, we have actually been able to communicate with each other, but we can't talk to the outside world. According to legend, at birth there is wisdom, moreover it is in twins. Could it be that the two young masters? Congenital fetus. What is a congenital fetus, and can it be eaten? Stupid. So you know? All in all, it feels awesome. You don't know, you are stupid too. Mr. Chu, sorry, no problem, besides. Mr. Yin, if I can, I won't rather accept these two as disciples. This. Master, the disciples pay their respects to the master. I'm a big disciple, you obediently line up as the second disciple. This person is young to have such a powerful skill, the achievement of the master is only a matter of time. This is a great opportunity, cannot miss. From now on, you two will be my disciples, Chu Yi. Take a few days to recuperate and come to me in Zhejiang when you guys have recovered. Until then, I will teach you guys martial arts. I'll see you in Zhejiang then. I still feel like that I have already seen Mr. Chu's face somewhere before. Maybe it's just a coincidence, there are few people in the world who have a similar appearance. In 3 days, we will leave for the capital to attend a trade conference hosted by the Tang family. Should we bring the two Yoling masters with us? The Tang family. I remember now. He looks so much like Tang Chongda. No way. It's not the same family name. The Tang family is very strict when it's about heritage. There is a possibility. Master Tang had 4 children, the third was a girl. You mean Tang Wanru? But I've never heard of her marriage. She is estimated to be 40 years old now. If it really is Tang Wanru's child, then the resemblance to Tang Chongda can be explicated. We will find out what's going on when we will arrive in the capital anyway. Chu has been a great benefactor to us. Qianlong Villa, all of you, stand down. Don't come back until I tell you to. When the stone pillow is used to activate the formation, even if there are cannonballs, the formation won't break. I still have a few talismans in my hand, so I can set up the 9 formations of heavenly transformation. Qin ran. Shit. I forgot that I have class today. Hello. Did you forget that you have class? Looks like you had a good time last night. Where were you? He was out with a beautiful woman, and now he isn't coming to class. That's a problem. The Qianlong Villa. Beat dash. Did she hang up? Does she think that I'm lying to her? Let's just send her a text message. Hee, that's good. I'm such a warm guy. Chewie, I'm really at the Dragon Villa. You have to believe me. Wait, is it your period again? No, it's not the date. I think you need to go to the hospital for a medical checkup. Go die. King, today it's not the right day to see the principal or to attend classes. Should take a leave and return home. To comfort Qin Ran, I have to refine this Hualing pillow first. Phew. It's finally over. This kind of refinement reminds me of my first day when I entered the sect. Although this one was a bit different, now the next step is activate the formation. In the future, as we continue to improve, this place can become a branch of the Taiji sect. After all, in my previous life I was the #1 immortal master of the Tai Chi sect. So I should set up a branch. It's almost time to go home. I have class tomorrow and I have to apologize to Qin Ran. Chewie! Chewie, what are you doing here? That's the Qianlong Villa, right? It doesn't seem to allow people to enter. You mean there? It was originally mine. Teacher Chu, you lied too much. There is no place for liars here. If you want to lie, find another place. Xiao Xiao, please don't insult my friend. If nothing happens, Chu-Yi and I will leave first. How many women want to climb the bed of me, but you always find a way to ignore me. It's all because of this Chu-Yi. Qin Ran too, Xiao Huan you too. They only think of him. Humph. When my ancestor comes, then I will kill you. You bitch, don't pretend to be naive. Do you dare to disregard Mr. Zhao's concern for you? These guys are extraordinary identities. I just transferred here. If I provoke them, it's not good. Young master of the Jiang family is an evil man. Why is he looking for an object like you? If ugly can generate electricity, so at least you are a nuclear power plant. You. Teacher Chu, you are a man. Why do you have to make things difficult for a woman? It's not polite. Polite? Why should I be polite to such people? He. You dare to look down on me, I will kill you. It's time for her to act. This lady, I advise you to stop. Otherwise, I can only ask you to come with me. You. Xiao Ruiyu. I'll remember this. It is my responsibility to do what is right and protect the safety of the people. The master of the sect entered China by your means, right? Tell him, 10 days later, I will be waiting for him at the top of Maishan. Huh? What are you saying? Let's go. The words are finished, and staying any longer, you will have to listen to the dog barking again, which is unpleasant. How did he know that the sect master's entry into China had something to do with us? If China knew that it was the three of us who helped the sect master to come in, then we would be done. I do not know. He must have been scouting me just now. Certainly so. Calm down. That kid has no evidence now, and because, this time the master of knife sect came here to kill him. As long as he comes, even if that kid knows the truth, he will be dead. At that time, Zhejiang City will be the world of our Jiang and Zhao families. And your Qin family can also squeeze out Qiuling Yun, who is the leader in the Jinlin. With the patriarch as a backer, everything will definitely be successful. In the next few days, in addition to consolidating the big formation, Chu-Yi accompanied the students to rehearse together. Can you guys seriously for me? This guys, what the hell are you doing? On the other side. Today is the day ancestors came here. Why hasn't he come yet? Calm down, he should be here soon. I recently discovered that the illegitimate children of my family have some disturbing. When the ancestors came, I also asked him to deal with them. Brother Tian is magnificent, worthy of being a great man. I like that. That is, 40 years ago, I was first injured by Liang Bowen's, and then the battle with Chen Jiantian, and finally defeated, and left China miserably. Today, I'm back in China again. I will kill everyone who stands in my way. Is this really something that humans can do? Knife sect ancestor, it's so scary. Are you Zhao Tianming? Yes, it's me. Nice to meet you, sir. I don't think a small martial artist like him would dare to challenge me. In that case, notify all my enemies in China. This time I will kill them all. Martial arts school in Jinlin City. Puff. Too weak, a Chinese martial general, and also a defender of a land, but cannot withstand a single blow from me. In one day, several top martial arts schools in Jinlin City were vandalized. No one knows who the vandalized is, only that it is a master. Somewhere in the capital. He is back. In the battle that year, he entered the clan master, and I only entered the great martial arts master, and now, decades later, the strength is even more. This matter, because of the old immortal, he is my friend, I should help him solve. This old monster, steal my cultivation technique, he dare come back to China, he thinks I'm dead. If you dare to set foot in China, then I will destroy you. You, who are you? Luo Chengfeng, open your eyes and take a good look, this is a great master. He who obeys will live, he who disobeys will dies. Don't kneel down yet. Great master, what should I do? This Luo Chengfeng is often arrogant and even looks down on me. Today in front of the knife sect master, he will die. As long as he says no. My name is Luo Chengfeng, I pay my respects to the patriarch. This is the guard general in Jiujiang City? Ridiculous. Quickly go and report. 3 days later, it will be his death date of Chu Yi. Ha. The guard general in Jiujiang City. Kneeling on the ground like a dog. Don't strike. Master. Go and tell teacher Chu, let him run away, he is very strong, but he is definitely not sect master's opponent. I originally thought that the Grand Master's influence was just a rumor, I didn't expect these days, I really knew what a Grand Master is. Punish all martial arts sects, those who obey will survive and the disobedient will dead. Really powerful. Characters who had never been able to offend was wiped out at his fingertips. I see that you also have good strength, the old man accepts you as disciples, and will take care of the influence of Tao sect and China for me in the future. Okay? Thank you, Master. Qin Washing, Qin Ran, wait until Chu Yi is killed, it will be your turn next. Master, this is the villa on Qianlong Mountain, this is where Chu Yi promised to fight you. Qianlong Villa, a good name, is suitable for me. At this time, Chu Yi was busy with the Mid-Autumn Festival party. Master, I'm hungry. Alas, wait a while, and then you can go out to eat. It's you? Yang Ling. Long time no see. Yang Ling, my girlfriend in college, but now she has become a big star. I heard from high school classmates that you have returned to your alma mater to be a teacher. In fact, with your cleverness, you can go farther and live a better life. I think this is good. You have changed and life has changed your thinking. When I told you this before, you would dismiss it. Yang Ling, you are still as pure as you were back then. I really can't let go of you. Yesterday, I thought a lot about you, so I used your photo as my phone screensaver. Unexpectedly, it crashed and got shut down. You. Disciple, go. She has delicious food on her hands. Delicious food? Chu Yi, you're not as good as me, and are you jealous that my life is better than yours, so you want to use this method to insult me? Okay, from now on, you and I are not acquainted. The food is good, but she's not a good person. I feel so too. Luo Changfeng? Teacher Chu, quickly go cough, the people of the knife sect are here. They have already entered Qianlong Mountain Villa, cough. Are you hurt? They even stepped into my Qianlong Mountain Villa? They really want to die? I'm fine, Teacher Chu, you have to, cough, be careful. Mr. Luo, can I trouble you with one thing? What is it? Go inform the big bosses in Jiujiang City that I, Chu Yi, have invited them to be on top of Maishan Mountain tonight at 8 o'clock. Watching the moon and eating delicious food. That's a Grand Master, Teacher Chu, actually wants to go to the end with a Grand Master. Big trouble is about to happen. Before it's time, let's continue to look forward to the program in our class. After all, killing a Grand Master or something is a trivial matter. Teacher Chu, can you really do it this time? Teacher Dong, didn't you bet with him that I would lose to him? In this life, the 18 class, there are Luo Lu, Liang Shire, Chen Yang. The appearance alone is enough to crush opponents. In this era, just having beauty and good looks is enough. I'm worried about you. It's hard to find a job these days. If you resign voluntarily, President Qing won't be able to keep you. That guy is looking at us, wait for it, there will be a good show later. Yang Ling, your school has a few good students, it seems that they pay more attention to music. Famous music producer Fong gone. Oh? Mr. Fong, which of my students are you paying attention to? But they're not as good as you were back then. Next, the 11A1 class will perform a large symphony ensemble. It's amazing. It's really a class of art students. Applause sound. Chu Yi, do you think you can beat me? It's great to be able to play at this level in the first year of high school, and there are a few good talents among them. The appearance is also beautiful, what an excellent performance. The next program is brought by Class 10A18. Liang Shambua and Zhu Yingta. Is it about to start? It's quite a mystery. Ah, my goddess Luo Lu has finally come on stage, how can she be so beautiful? And my Liang Shire, that temperament, really overshadows a lot of other female stars. I am so happy that I can live in this middle school. Let the people in the first middle school be envied with me. At this time Liang Shambua and Zhu Yingtai will. That stone is hula. I recognize it, ha. The tree next to it is Ma Xin. Ha. Ha. So funny. Yingtai, Shambua. Both of you must die today. Poor Zhu Yingtai and Liang Shambua. Aha. Why is there such a cruel person as Ma Wenka? At this time, it would be great if Liang Shambua's awakening system killed these bad guys to death. It seems that our performance was very successful. These kids, as long as they get serious, nothing can't be done. Teacher Chu, not good. Wang Ling can't sing anymore. Only one last song left to end, what can I do? Makeup room. Wang Ling, are you okay? Teacher Chu, my throat, it's okay, I can still try. You can. Forget it, let me go. Teacher Chu, you go? This is not true, is it? Will our efforts be ruined in this final song? When Teacher Chu sings it. Teacher Chu, now don't joke around, your singing ability is known to everyone. Better just let me go. Nothing will happen, just let me go on stage to perform. Is there anything I can't do in this world? The narrator has changed? Isn't that the head teacher of Class 18? Where's my goddess? I want my goddess. Chu Yi, he doesn't have any talent for singing. What does he want to do? Stop singing. What the hell am I listening to? It's over, it's probably gone. Unexpectedly, our efforts were ruined by Teacher Chu, this is really unexpected. What the hell is that sing? This KTV level can't even catch up with it. Chu Yi, you have overestimated yourself. Next is the beginning of the highlight. Let's try the mystic sound of the immortal sound sect. The mystic sound needs to be crossed by itself. Master, I've remembered you. It's so nice. I has think of my first love in kindergarten. Woo woo woo. This teacher was amazing, better than the singer sing. Woo woo woo. Are you okay? Please wait, I will be back soon. Teacher Chu is amazing. Teacher Chu is amazing. Teacher Chu, I want to give you a baby. It turns out, in your heart, has always had a person. I really envy her. Humph, I didn't expect you to forget me yet. Sure enough, you still like me. Not to mention the singing skills, just the expression of feelings alone. I've never seen anyone who can do it like him in the music industry. This is a genius. Teacher Fong, do you want to sign him? Yes, he is the perfect man for the position I am looking for. Just singing is okay, not ostentatious. Even more does not need to care about appearance too much. Let's go. Let's sign him now. I think you will be very happy to work with me. Teacher Chu, I never thought you could sing so well. It's not bad, it's very gripping your singing voice. I suggest you to be a professional singer. That's right. It's not as simple as you think. With a little talent, it's impossible to enter the entertainment industry. You are not only talented but also cheeky, Mr. Chu. Yes, yes, yes. As the saying goes, people are invincible when they are cheeky. I'm going to teach you what respect for your teachers is today. Your students are right, don't waste such a good voice, come and debut. This is Teacher Fong Gong, the top music producer in China. Chu Yi, this is your opportunity. Ah. Wow, it's Yan Ling. The big star. Unbelievable to be able to meet her here. There is also Teacher Fong Gong, one of the best music producers in today's music world. I can't believe I'm seeing them here. Am I lucky enough to get their attention today? Why are they here? They are here to sign a contract with Teacher Chu. Teacher Chu, your chance to soar is here. It's over, we are going to lose a class teacher and get a big star. Teacher Chu, first sign me 100, when you become famous, I will sell your autograph. Hello Mr. Fong, thank you for your appreciation, but I am not interested in this. Teacher Chu refuses? Rejected a good chance. Rejected the opportunity to become a big star. You don't. Teacher Chu, you can think about it. There is a shortage of singers in the market right now who sing in the same genre as you, and you will surely become famous in the future. But I'm really not interested. You too, let's go. Yes. You want to be a teacher for life. This is your chance to change your destiny. First, I don't want to be judged by anyone. Second, the profession of teacher, not the bottom of society, compared to some to rely on a variety of means at all costs to get to the top of the profession. I think the profession of a teacher is noble by 10 dimensions. Also, don't stand in my way. Do you know what the hell are you doing now? You are missing great things. Chu Yi. You bastard. You will come back and beg me one day. By the way, don't judge others by what you see. You, Chu Yi. Top of my Shin Qianlong Villa. Teacher Chu, is it really just to invite us to dinner? Jiang Fengrong of Wanxiang Group, Qin Huaxing of Huaxing Group, Principal Guo, Dong Fong Jun of Dong Fong Group and his son Dong Fong Ao, these are the top bosses in Jiujiang City. Mr. Fan, I didn't expect you to show up here. I heard that you and that Teacher Chu are very close. What is going on? To be honest, I don't know either. I also just received a notice from Master Luo. This man, I really don't know what he wants. Zhao Egong, father of Zhao Tianming. Humph, this Chu Yi was just a junior, and he didn't know what methods he used to gradually gain fame in Jinjiang City. I think everyone has come. Jiang Fengrong, father of Jiang Jian and Jiang Tian. If you have an objection, you can leave, no one will force you to stay. How dare you speak ill of my master? Guolao, that surname's Chu, is your school teacher, but you cannot be so partial to him. Look, Mr. Luo is here. Mr. Luo. Mr. Luo, you finally come. Today, I asked you to come here because of one person. Recently in Jinlin City, the underground world was in great chaos. There was a powerful man who defeated masters from all sides, there were a lot of casualties, and even Mr. Fu, the guardian of Jinlin City, was defeated. Even Mr. Fu, there were a lot of casualties. What is going on? Cough, 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 he came to my place this morning and hurt me too. Master. What? So outrageous. He actually came to Jiujiang City to riot. Mr. Luo, don't worry, we will avenge you. Revenge? That man was introduced here by your two good sons. If China is robbed, you are the biggest culprit. What? So the two of them led them here? Today, it is Teacher Chu who invited him to fight, right on this mission. Where is that person at the moment? Right here. It's here. At the top of Jiujiang, what do they want to do? Are they coming to humiliate us? He dares? He doesn't know what Qianlong Villa means to us Jiujiang people. No matter how strong he is he can't faster than a bullet. It seems that some people are very dissatisfied with me. From today onwards, I am the guardian of Jiujiang City. Those who do not obey will be killed. God. Puff. Master. Just the intimidation alone. Master Luo, even Master Luo is not his opponent at all. I'll give you 3 minutes. Those who are willing to surrender to me, come here, otherwise, all of you will be killed tonight. The Vientiane group is willing to follow the Master of Blade sect. The R group is also willing to follow the Master of Blade sect. Me too. I also live and die with the Master of Blade sect. Me too. You guys. Old principal, what should we do now? Tonight. Jiujiang City, all will change. At this time, Chu Yi under the mountain was eating moon cakes with 2 disciples, looking at Qianlong Villa on the top of the mountain. Master, why don't we go up and kill that scarred man? Stupid, Master wants to see at their minds. If being bribed so easily by others, then what's the use? No hurry, there are still people who have not arrived. The good show has not yet begun. Coming. Good show, it's about to begin. Zhang Feng, I didn't expect that after decades, you still have the courage to enter my China again. Who are you? How do you know my real name? It doesn't matter who I am, but you should know the Chinese Yan Huang. Senior, are you from Yan Huang? That's the legendary name. Standing in the air like an immortal. Absolutely cannot be wrong. Thank my God, Senior, please suppress this person. Senior, please suppress this person. Get out of the way quickly, this fierce battle will cause a lot of danger, hurry up. Turns out it's you. Qing Changhong. You want to stop my plan? Master, this person is a master, can he win? Qing Changhong is not my opponent, disciples, let's watch me deal with him. Since you've come forward to seek death today, I'll help you make it happen. No, I'm not the only one who's going to fight you, there's one more person, he's already here. Zhang Feng, you still dare to appear in China, die for me. This is the power of a master. That's like the power of a god. Yes, so strong. Master Lei, it's just techniques thousands of thunders, and you're still using it? Unfortunately, I got a more powerful technique, your thousands thunder, it's just rubbish. Go. Thousand thunder. Ah. You actually learned the technique of thousand thunder. Ah, I still have other powerful techniques, but unfortunately, you all do not deserve to see. Those are reserved for Qin Jiantian. I am willing to surrender, Master of Blade Sect. I am willing to surrender too. You guys are treasonous. Except for Qin Jiantian, the rest all must die. You. Die. Repulse. Who is messing around in my area? Master. He is Chu-Yi. Oh. Turned out to be the master of Blade Sect? You look like an ugly demon. When you appear on the night of the full moon, you want to become a werewolf? You are so courageous. Destroying my spells and killing my disciples, today is your death date. Teacher Chu, you shouldn't have come. Quick, get out of here. Sorry for being late. The Mid-Autumn Festival party in the school just ended. Mid-Autumn Festival party? It's a matter of life and death. You don't care about it. Don't worry, since I'm here, he can't walk alive. Neither to our Grand Master is the opponent of that scar. Can Chu-Yi really solve him? Once that fails, the followers of Chu-Yi, I fear that all will die. But I don't want to betray China, even if it means death. That person is not an ordinary patriarch. Teacher Chu, you're definitely not his opponent. Get out of here. Go get help. Whether you can beat it or not, you still have to fight to know. Okay. Then I will show you today what is called a heavenly rift. Can you beat the power of one of my techniques? You don't know what you're doing? Phew, haha, my formation Ike is here in the Qianlong Villa. If you come to this place on your own, you are looking for death. After all, it's not me who's fighting you, but the chi power of this whole mountain. In that case, let's die together. Don't break the flowers and plants in my house. If you break it, you will have to pay for it. What shit are you? This is Qianlong Villa. Could it be that? That's right, it was given to Teacher Chu by Mr. Liang, the founder of Wantian Group. How could this? So what? Kill him, this place will be ours. The wind, come. Everyone, let's stand behind me. Don't underestimate others like that. And you, try this for yourself. Not bad, a great martial artist can bounce back to my 50% strength. It seems that you have mastered the ultimate heart method. That being the case, I'll show you my true strength. Break! I met a lot of young people as reckless as you, and a lot of young geniuses were killed by me. Let transfer ownership of this place to me, and I will spare your life. I don't know if you've heard the phrase. People, if not reckless, wasted youth. Good. I like to kill such arrogant geniuses as you. Not good, that's the ultimate secret technique for fighting the thunder, Black Thunder Skynet. Everyone, hurry run. Black Thunder Skynet? It's just foreplay to my technique. Change. This is heaven's power? All of us are going to die here. Man is unable to counteract God. It's over. It's all over. I'll give you one last chance to think, and I'll spare you, otherwise, all will turn to dust. Well, if you quickly cow down now and shout 3 times Grandpa, I'll spare your life too, okay? You want to die? I'll help you. It's over. Quickly run. If Teacher Chu can't stop it, we will all die. The strength of the big formation gathered almost all. I thought your strength must be formidable. But break! Teacher Chu, is he really just the strength of a great martial master? That guy can actually block the secret technique that even I can't possibly block. Puff. Master. I'm fine, humph. It's just a minor injury, it's nothing to worry about. Humph. Just a minor injury, nothing to worry about it? You're lying. Don't imitate me, bastard kid. Stop it, you bastard. Stop? I didn't think so, but now it's my turn to counterattack. Ha ha ha. Counterattack? That guy actually said he wanted to counterattack? Does he think he can fly like the master? Ha ha ha. You can only fly if you become a Grand Master. Master will definitely have a way. Alas, it's impossible for that guy can fly in the sky to fight back. Really? Well, then all you guys see. It's just flying. What's so hard about it? How is it possible? He actually did what a grand master can do with the strength of a great martial master. Teacher Chu is really extraordinary. Humph, it's really just flying. With the support of big formation, I can do more than that. Looks like you underestimated me. Ha ha ha. I will show you my true strength. Really? Then let me see what you can do. Puff. Teacher Chu. What the hell is going on? Teacher Chu, with just one blow This guy, turns out he hasn't used his true powers yet. How? My strength, a martial arts master like you can't be stopped. Enough playing. Now, I just want you to die. Die. If I don't block these attacks, then those guys below, none of them can survive. I can only use that trick. What you are using is just a simple skill. Let me now let you see what is my real power. Heaven, wind, water, earth, thunder, fire, lake lagoon. Huatian 9 array, get up. This is actually the power of heaven and earth that has long disappeared. Oh my God, who is Teacher Chu? This kid, if he can survive this battle, I am afraid he will become the backbone of China in the future. How is it possible? How can you use this level of formation? No. This is impossible. Next, it's your turn. Good. You are really brave. This move was originally reserved for Chen Jiantian. Today, the old man will use it to kill you. Monster, that guy, is not a human anymore. How can there be such a technique? Ha ha ha. No one can defeat this move of mine. Die. I can't believe it's body refining technique. No wonder you're so arrogant. In this world, to be able to reach such a level, you are indeed a genius. It's really worth my serious fight. Why did Teacher Chu break the protective shield? Is it to admit defeat? If Teacher Chu also admits defeat, we will be die. Huatian 9 array, the 10th sword, now. Scarface, intruding into China will be the biggest mistake of your life. I will kill you first. Unfortunately, it's too late for you to do that. This sword will kill you. Then try it. Ya. Whoa. The wind is so strong. I'm going to be blown away. Who dares to stand up the sword to stand in the sky? That person is me. I have used all the aura of this Maishan mountain. You lose is right. Yes, Teacher Chu won. Sure enough, he can't lose. Too strong, this guy, the future will be the light of China. I killed your master. Do you want to take revenge on me? Chu-yi, you can't kill us. I'm not from the underground world. It's illegal for you to do this. Now you know it's against the law? Why didn't you say that just now? If you come any closer, I'll shoot you. God. Teacher Chu, these people don't need you to take action. I will solve them. Now that Chu-yi's body is weak, the bullet will really endanger him. Thanks a lot, then I'll go back and rest first. You guys also can disperse. No, Teacher Chu, please, don't kill us. Teacher Chu. You can't kill me, my uncle is the most famous man in Songhu City. See you soon, Teacher Chu. Everyone, go to hell. No. Next day. There is no breakthrough, but the aura in the body is stronger. I understand a little bit now why those people from the immortal realm want to leave the orthodoxy on the earth. There are indeed some amazing talents. It seems that I can also set up a branch for Taiji sect in Jiujiang City. Teacher Chu, are you awake? These people in Jiujiang City are waiting for your instructions. Who's still there? Has anyone gone? Grandmaster Lei and Grandmaster Chimhong had already left in the middle of the night yesterday. Principal Guo had something to do at home, so he went home first. All the others are still there. Since they are all here, let's inform them to go to the hall for a meeting. Yes. Oh, by the way, I'm going to have breakfast and I'll probably be a little late. Damn, how come I feel that I dare not breathe in front of Teacher Chu? Although Teacher Chu was still as harmonious as before, but when he kills people, he always smiles like that. It made my little heart thump and thump, too scary. Do not say more, Mr. Chu is what kind of person, you and I know in our hearts. Anyway, our Hong Yuan group is betting right this time. The hall. It's a pity that I didn't see it with my own eyes last night, but just thinking about it, we feel the blood boiling. Mr. Chu's so amazing. Everyone all here? Teacher Chu. Everyone, sit down. Yes. This meeting, our goal is very simple, is to make Zhejiang City richer and stronger. Those of us still need to be richer? Richer and stronger? Stronger is true, even if only learn half of Teacher Chu's skills is also great. Don't rush, this time we have to rely mainly on our President Qing. He is a rich man. To be honest, my Qing family got a huge spiritual vein or. After consulting with Teacher Chu, I decided to share it with everyone. Spirit veins. The rumors turned out to be true. The profit in this, it really is too big. I've been searching the material all night last night. The underworld is much more complicated than we thought. 100 grams of spirit stones, worth millions. How much does it cost for a spiritual vein? Distribution, it is a problem. This level can lead to a Grand Master. I know your concerns, this time just in time for the Mid-Autumn Festival and the National Day holiday. About the spirit vein, I will personally go there. That's great. The spirit veins are in the Qiaomu Islands, located overseas. If Teacher Chu can go there in person, that would be safe. Well, in addition, Huaxing Group takes 50% of the income from the spirit mine, and you guys take the remaining 40%. What do you think about using the remaining 10% to recruit martial artists? It's not good, Mr. Chu. Don't you take anything? Master Chu, you should take some, or else we won't be at ease. A small spirit veins or in North America went to war because there was no one to rule there. The internal war in North America 10 years ago was not because of territorial issues, but because of the spirit veins or. Luo Chengfeng is right. Even if a spiritual vein of this scale appears in the immortal world, at least it can create a powerful monk in the realm of Taoism. I didn't say I didn't want it. Mr. Chu, you can take as much as you want. Just you want. If you don't take anything, we really can't rest assured. I'll go see what happens. I just need some spirit stones, if it's my share. That's good, that's good. With Teacher Chu here, our Zhejiang City can be on the same level as Jinlin City or even Qinghua City. The same level? I don't want to be the same level them. In half a year, our territory will be expanded to Jinlin City. Teacher Chu, Jinlin City cannot be compared to Zhejiang. It is a planned city. The state recently focused on supporting the projects. Moreover, in the underground world of Jinlin City is also very scary. Could it be that Mr. Chu is trying to deal with someone in Jinlin City? Tianfang International, Qiu Lingyun. This Tianfang International. Qiu. This is true? The master of the Blade Sect is really dead. Who did it? I don't know, but I heard rumors that high person called himself Chu Yin Wang. Tianfang International. What? That Scarface is dead. That's right, it was killed by the people of Zhejiang City. Tianfang International Qiu Lingyun. So, there is a master in Zhejiang City? Most likely. In that case, invite this person to Tianfang International. Once we have a master in charge, we may reach the top of China. Yes. What is the movement of Qin Huaxing now? He definitely hides the secret of something, keeps a close eye on him. I have already sent someone over, and they are all great martial artists of the same level as Zhejiang Town Guards, so you can rest assured. But Qin Huaxing, it seems, wants to go abroad. Going abroad? At this time, what does he want to do abroad? Jiujiang Airport. This Qin Huaixing, what do you really want? If you want to see the spirit veins, you still have to go to Europe first. Teacher Chu. What a coincidence. Teacher Chu. Why are they here? I have a bad feeling. Teacher Chu, are you also flying to the Qiaomu Islands? This hunch came true. Great, we were worried about being bullied outside. We are so relieved to have you here. The bad guys definitely won't dare bully us. Teacher Chu, don't you know that our class won the first place at the Mid-Autumn Festival party? Looking at Chiu Yiming's face, we think he was so angry. Teacher, you seem to be disappointed to see us. Aren't we the lovely flowers of our country? Being poor still wants to sit in first class. Teacher, can you sing again? I like the songs you performed at the Mid-Autumn party. These two girls, not bad. It seems that I will be blessed tonight. Hello, two of you. I am the gold broker of Hong Kong Island Golden Phoenix Entertainment Company, Kang Iloan. You are Mr. Kang? I think you have a good temperament and appearance. If you have time and interest, you can come to our company to visit. I hear your voice is not bad. It seems you can singing, right? Yes, of course. He got hooked. In fact, there is no need to go to my company. This time in the Qiaomu Islands, there is a relatively large party. You can bring your friends over to see. The participants, they are all high-class people. What the hell, Wang Ling, don't talk to this old man. This gentleman, there is nothing to do with you here. Why is there nothing to do with me? This is my student. I said you guys, so you guys don't have eyes to see? What does the teacher Chu mean? Look at him, small eyes, eyebrow bone protruding, the right eye is large, the white of the eye and the red tendons, cheekbone horizontal exposure, but there is no meat. This is the face of an evil person. You have to be careful when you meet, understand? And maybe, this person will also bring disaster to you. Hello, stewardess. I want to change my seat. Hello. This gentleman's clothing taste has seriously affected me, and I, Kang Iloan, cannot sit with this kind of person. I haven't finished yet, that your appearance affects my aesthetic. Brother, can you please adjust your facial expression? First time I met an unsightly person like you. Ha ha ha. You. What do you say? Hayes. I thought you would hit me, but I didn't expect you to be so tolerable. It's a pity it's boring, isn't it? No pity at all. Hijacking a plane. Hurry up. Hand over the valuable stuff. Ah. Shut up. If without money, you're all dead. Who dares to scream again, I will blow her head off. Why would encounter hijackers? How can this be? Hand over all the valuable things. If we find it out by ourselves, it will only end in death. I have to find a way to attract all those gun-wielding robbers to me to have a chance. If miss any of them, there will be big trouble. The first step is to confirm how many robbers are on this plane. There are 5 people in total. In addition to the 3 who are in this compartment, there is also 1 person in the economy class, the last person in the cockpit, but it's a bit strange. They all have weapons, and the person in the cockpit was actually a martial artist. I'm afraid the plane hijackers this time are not simple. Hand over all the valuables. Brother, you see that my clothes are all counterfeit goods. Do you think I have money? A poor guy like you wants to sit in business class. Go away. Even the robbers look down on you. I won't waste your time, this is all I have. Brother, as long as we don't hurt us, we will all cooperate. Hey, you're hiding a golden tooth. Brother, big brother. Can't pull it out. Get it out for me. God. Hey ya. Why aren't you guys done yet? Hurry up and finish it, get ready to leave. All the gun-wielding robbers are here, it's time for me to strike. Ahem, hey guys, I have a sentence, but I don't know if I should say it or not. Damn, what do you want to do? Sit down, or I will shoot. Is that kid crazy? In this case, still want to show off? He's just looking for death. Teacher Chu, sit down quickly. Don't be reckless. Teacher Chu. No one told me to stand up, and I'm not here to die, mainly. I want to show you this. Divine sense suppression is a method that can only be used by great masters. The battle with Scarface has just awakened this trick, so I will use you guys to practice. Wow. Teacher Chu, so amazing. In a heartbeat he can. Who the hell is that guy? What are you waiting for? Hurry up, go out and see how many people are injured, and bandage for them. Yes. Come with me to the cockpit. There's another robber in there. I'll open it. Okay. Go. Just a martial artist, how dare you to fight with me? It's all solved, it should be fine. No, no. The captain and the deputy captain, they are all dead. None of us can fly a plane. It's over, it's over. The robber has also modified our sailing route, and we are likely to crash into the city now. And they also destroyed the autopilot system as well. How could this be? Is there anyone who can fly a plane? Now we'll just have to see if any of the passengers can fly a plane. Otherwise, not only will we die, but also many people in the city. This flight is basically for people traveling abroad. How can there be people who can fly a plane? Don't waste your time. So we just watch it like this and do nothing. It's all his fault. If he did not act up, those robbers at most just robbed some money. Yes. It's his fault. He's the one who tried to get us killed. Fuck you. Are those guys only robbing money? So stupid. You also why deserve to be a manager? Damn you. You. Don't argue, fly the plane. It's not like I don't know how to fly. Sir, flying a plane is not driving a car. Even professionals need training for many years. Not good. The plane is swaying. God. It's over, look outside. It's over, it's over. We're about to crash into the city. Everyone, don't move. We are trying to fix the problem. Sir, it all depends on you. Flying a plane is actually very simple. The first step is to draw the charm first. What era is it that you still want to use charms? Are you trying to drag us to death with you? Not the right time to do such nonsense. In the immortal realm, many cultivators are unable to manipulate certain magical weapons, such as the battleships and spirit boats in the immortal realm, because of the limitations of their cultivation level. Therefore, this kind of magic control amulet can come into being. I am a Yen Luo immortal. It would be a shame if die in a plane crash. I can't die here. Rise. Ah. The plane is about to crash. Mom. I don't want to die. Mom. We are still alive, huh, really? Really, incredible. It's true, you can go back to see your mother. Mom. I survived. Mom. Okay, good boy. Who are you? I'm your mother, you can cry in my arms, help me. Teacher. I didn't expect you could actually fly a plane. Teacher, you can do everything, right? I remember you saying you can have children. How about giving birth now? Shut up all for me, otherwise I will add 10 summer homework for each person now. This gentleman who can fly the plane is your teacher. Are you guys from an aviation school? What does this teacher teach? Literature, physical education, English. Teach all three. Hotel. This hijacking is definitely not a random event. Who is behind it? Who could it be? If the plane crashed today, it is very likely that it will crash into that building. That building seems to be the fortune of this place. If today's plane crashes into this building, the fortune will not disappear, but it will be diverted. It seems that I have met a master. But the problem here is a bloody sacrifice with hundreds of lives on the plane to upset the development of this entire island. Even the Grand Master could not have known this scheme. Could it be, in this little arbor island, there is a strong man in the martial realm? If it's true, it's a big problem. With my current strength, if on the power, it's basically impossible to resist. Jiang Kuan? This person can kneel for his son, and his temperament is not bad, so he can just be my spokesperson in Jinlin City. President Jiang, are you talking to me about mineral veins? Yes, not all. I want to ask if you are in the Arbor Islands now. I happen to be here too. If you have time, I would like to meet with you. No problem. Then I will see you tomorrow night. I didn't expect that I, Jiang Kuan, would have made the acquaintance of a Grand Master. And a Grand Master who can kill the Master of the Blade Sect in seconds. I need to keep this good relationship. President Jiang, this is the itinerary for tomorrow, mainly the prom on the ship. There will be some big company bosses will participate, and they want you to take the time to attend. I have an appointment with Teacher Chu tomorrow. Cruise ship party? Just showing up for a moment is fine. This Jiang Kuan is quite famous, and being able to meet him here is really good. I can discuss it more thoroughly. Who? Teacher. It's us. I've got something good. It's a ticket to the cruise ship party. It is said that many big stars will attend it. We also got one for you. Let's go and see the life of the rich with us. I can refuse it. No. There is no rejection option. Teacher. You must come with us. Damn it. Teacher Chu is so picky. I'm clearly not here for a vacation. I always feel that something is going to happen on this cruise ship. Wow, look at that. The body is beautiful. It's a model, right? No, I think it might also be an internet celebrity. One by one, wait until the college entrance examination is finished. Now is the time of adults us, you children let to restrain a little. Look there. That's the entrance to the prom. The big stars and the rich must be there. Let's go there quickly. 2 entrances? I'm afraid it's not that simple. I'm really sorry, the tickets in your hands are not eligible to enter the dance party here. Not qualified. This is the first time I have heard such words. Hayes, this is not Zhejiang after all. Our father's influence is only in Zhejiang City. They are my friends. I'll take them in, no problem, right? Oh. Of course. I didn't expect to meet again so soon. It's such an honor. Miss Wang Ling, I sincerely invite you to enter the entertainment industry. I didn't think you could be this good. I'll definitely make friends with you. Puff. Easy to say, let's go in first. Humph. This kid repeatedly spoils my good. I must let you taste what is suffering in the world. Here is the scene of the dance party. Wow. That's Wang Fei. It's an emerging star in the entertainment industry. So handsome. Real people are more handsome than on TV. I think we're already an upper-class family, but when we come here, it's like the countryside walks into the city. Don't be discouraged. Maybe we can pick up a female star back, can't we? Hayes. They are really a bunch of country bumpkins who have never seen the world. Humph, anyway, this little girl, I am determined to get her. Now they are just some little stars who are incompetent or just starting out. After a while, the first and second line stars and boss from all walks of life will appear, and that's the real event. That is Yang Ling. So beautiful, this is the real goddess. Oh my God, she is so beautiful. Although her morality is not as good as before, she does sing very well and her acting skills are also good. Recently, she has taken a Hollywood blockbuster. Next year, she will be among the ranks of the first-line stars. What an injustice. Huh? Look at that. Miss Yang Ling is looking at me. She's looking at me. Could it be that big star Yang interested me? Yang Ling actually interested in this Kaniluan? Interested at Kaniluan? I don't think so. We met again, huh? Yes, it's good luck to meet with a big star again. I originally thought that you were really pursuing a peaceful life as you said, but now you have also appeared here. Why do you care about that? I'm just a pity, Chui, no matter what you do, you can't keep up with me. It looks like Yang Ling and this Chui have a grudge. This is a great time for me to express myself in front of Yang Ling. Security, come here. There's a problem here. I suspect they don't have tickets. Security, get them out of here. It turned out to be waiting for us here, this dog thing, so courageous. You. Obviously you brought us in. They're not my friends. Security, get them out of here. You guys, please leave here. This is not the place for you. If you do not do as we say, we will have to use force. Miss Yang Ling, that person seemed to be talking to you just now. Is he your friend? I don't have poor friends like this. This Yang Ling. It's true that she has a very bad morality. Teacher Chu, what should we do now? Don't worry, although we are not friends of this second-tier star, we are friends of the first-tier star. Teacher Chu, this is the time to come, you still make such jokes. We have first-tier star friends. Still talking nonsense here. If you don't leave, I'll be greeting you with a baton in my hand. I have never seen such a cheeky person. He seems like a teacher. I don't know how he got in, it's disgusting. Stop. They are my friends. Is Jian Yinji, the top domestic actress. Jian Yinji also joined this dance party. Damn. This is a real first-tier star who is several levels above Yang Ling. How is this possible? Teacher Chu, it's been a long time. Miss Jane has become more and more beautiful. This is my student and your fan. Damn it, Teacher Chu, he actually knows a big star. Ah, they are your students? Sister Jian, what is the relationship between you and this Teacher Chu? What good relationship can young men and women have? Not to mention such a beautiful woman, and a man who can only do dog licking. I didn't expect Jane Yinji to have such a short-sighted vision and so chose Xiao Bai. A man and a woman, what relationship could it be? This Yang Ling is a bit vicious. Jane Yinji is being noticed by many men. This kid will have a lot of bad luck in the future. I have a cooperative relationship with Mr. Chu, and I admire Mr. Chu very much. You two are working together? What kind of cooperation? Of course. What does it matter to you? Our cooperation is a trade secret. How can we tell an unrelated person casually? Humph. Forget it. But I want to remind my sister that some men have good appearances and may be extremely evil and dirty inside. I don't think so. Maybe you are misjudging others. I don't know how you managed to climb up to Sister Jane, but you've made me look down on you, Chui, so behave yourself. Why do I get the feeling that she's a little jealous? It's not jealousy, it's that she doesn't want me to have fun with another girl, because I used to be her ex-boyfriend. Are you her ex-boyfriend? Teacher. You are really Yang Ling's ex-boyfriend. Damn it. Shocking. What, is it yours? Go back and add 10 times more homework. The relationship between you and your students is really good. Really good? By the way, Mr. Chu, our movie is about to be released. This movie is definitely the best one in China in the past 10 years. You seem to have some misconception about boasting. Moreover, this time, our movie and the Hollywood blockbuster your ex-girlfriend is in will be filming together. The box office battle of the two is about to start. Then wishing you achieved high sales at the box office. Achieved high sales at the box office. Laugh as much as you want. When my film is released, then Jane's reputation will be mine. Chui, sooner or later you will know that I am someone you can't afford to touch. It seems that the retribution is coming a bit quickly. In short, your trouble is coming. Entertainment girl, Sun Hailu. Sun Hailu, she actually came too. This girl is a famous artist in the entertainment industry and will not refuse anyone as long as she has the status and status. She is famous, her master is blessed. Why is she here? Looking at this expression, it seems that Jane has something not to like about that sexy dressed woman. Miss Jane, long time no see. Sun Hailu, I remember we have nothing to say. Don't say that. We are all old friends. This time, Master Shi asked me to call you over here. Which Mr. Shi? I have never heard of him. Young Master Shi been home, Miss Jane hasn't heard of him? This time, he asked me to invite you. Shi been home. It's him. Miss Sun, please take me with you to see Mr. Shi, I have worked with him before. Sister Sun, you can't forget your little sister. Mr. Shi can come here. I must meet him. Well, both of you are popular, and Mr. Shi must be very happy to see you guys. But, Miss Jane, are you going to refuse Mr. Shi? Maybe it's because you've been a prostitute for so long, and you can't get it off? You. Look at this girl, actually can't even say swearing words? At this point, why are you still trying to keep your star title? You. Miss Sun, right? Please don't move around when you're talking to us. The implants inside your breasts are going to burst out. He is helping me. Who are you? Don't be aggressive, or I will not be able to control my hands. Directly thrown a bottle of makeup remover on your face. Then your face will disfigure? You. Oh. I was wrong. With your appearance, disfigurement is equivalent to plastic surgery. Ha ha ha. You. Do you know who you have offended by standing up for Jane? Young Master Shi, a middle school teacher like you is incapable of touching him. You are too arrogant, Yang Ling. As a friend, I would advise you, don't look down on the other. Underestimate? I'm underestimating you as a high school teacher? Or underestimate the family where the father is a petty employee, the younger sister is disabled, and the mother is missing? It turns out that this kid is just a teacher. Spray, a family is one person disabled, one is weak, and the other is missing, but also dare to come out and pretend. I thought he had a great family background, it turned out to be a lie. Ask yourself, is there any woman who would like you? Humph, do you think that by relying on Miss Jane, you will reach the pinnacle of life? I am here today, to knock you down again. Let you never lift your head from now on. Can't let her humiliate Teacher Chu like this. Wait, you see. I like. What did you say? I said, I like him, such a good man, if he is willing to marry me. I am willing to marry him. I was just helping him out, not confessing. You're so blind, what's so good about that brat? I think you are really captivated by this guy's mouth. So jealous. Teacher Chu can actually let that big star confess in public. I believe in love again. Is this love? Admired. Thanks. Don't be impulsive, that young Master Shi, we can't afford to mess with him. His family is a family with a contemporary master is who the founding patriarch of the country, his status is transcendence. Have you messed up enough? How long do you guys want Mr. Shi to wait? If you make young Master Shi unhappy, I'm afraid you'll be in big trouble. Wait for me, Sister Sun. Humph. If not go to, maybe the company side, will be a bit of trouble. I'll go with you. Love. This is the taste of love. Teacher Chu. Teacher Chu, come on. Superstar Yang Ling, your real person is much more beautiful than the photo. You flatter me. And me, sir, I'm Kang Iluan. Is that the big star Jane Yinji? Is that guy next to you your bodyguard? Mr. Shi, he is. Me? I'm her boyfriend. Jane's boyfriend? How come I haven't heard of him? Because I'm chasing her, it's normal if you don't know. He is saving me. If don't say so, this young master sure will definitely not let me go. Who the hell are you? You can be her boyfriend just because you're after her? Miss Jane's the woman I like. Kid, you better know what to do. Mr. Sure, what will happen if you say your name and let the real Mr. Sure hear it? What do you mean? The son of a young third dared to call himself the eldest son. If the young patriarch of the Sure family heard this, what do you think he would do? You are so brave. This Sure Bin Hong is indeed not the first son of the Sure family, and cannot call themselves young Master Sure. But for ordinary people like us, who dares to speak the truth in front of him? It's over, this kid dares to touch Sure Bin Hong's. Just now I should not tell him that Sure Bin Hong is not the eldest son. This is a big disaster. But no matter what, he's helped me, and I have to help him anyway. Throw that bastard into the sea to feed the fish. Yes. Who dares? Sure Bin Hong, if you dare to be disrespectful to Teacher Chu, there is no need to discuss business between us. Jiang Kuan of Dajiang Group, I did not expect Chu Yi actually know such a person. No wonder he is so confident. Jiang Kuan's Dajiang Group in Jinlin City does carry some weight, but Sure Bin Hong is not easy to mess with him. President Jiang, are you going to stand up for this kid? You apologize to Mr. Chu now, and our cooperation can continue. Otherwise, don't talk anymore. Ask me to apologize to him? Don't look too high on yourself. I, Sure Bin Hong, can stand firm in Sure's family without you, Jiang Kuan. Let's go. Throw them all into the sea and feed them to the fish. This kid is so insolent, he dares to rely on the status of the Sure family, even I don't show any respect. Ah. Humph. Pretty but offend the young master, this is your big mistake. Get out. Ah. God. Young master Sure, since you are so insolent, so I teach you a lesson today. Don't go. There is a grandmaster in the Sure family, you know, in the underground world, grandmasters exist like emperors. Moreover, the grandmaster behind the Sure family, but the leader of a special department, is not an ordinary grandmaster. Humph. It's not too late for you to kneel down and kowtow to me. The grandmaster behind the Sure family is Grandmaster Qing Changhong. Ha ha h. Is Jiang Kuan scared crazy? Hearing the name of Grandmaster Changhong, he actually laughed? I think so. Unfortunately, if you knew a little more, you wouldn't be so ignorant. Originally I wanted to show mercy, but now when I hear the name of the person behind the Sure family. Not teaching you a good lesson is to blame the person behind your family. Don't come over here. Ah. Let's go, the matter here is settled. Master Sure, are you okay? That kid is really ruthless. He is beating the young Master Sure like this, the Sure family will never let go of him. I must kill that bastard. Sure Bin Hong will certainly retaliate against you, and your behavior has offended his family. Get out of here. Go abroad or go anywhere, I can help you if you need money. You are worthy as Teacher Chu. Jiang, President Jiang. Stop joking. It's the Sure family this time. That's a family with a grandmaster in charge. Miss Jane, there are very few people who can touch Teacher Chu in this world, and it is even more impossible for the Sure family. How is it possible? Teacher Chu is just a. You go back first, I'm fine, but your agent is going crazy after you leaving for so long. I cannot persuade you, but if matter what happens, as long as you come to find me, I will definitely help. May I take this statement of yours as a confession? I don't care about you anymore. Teacher Chu, I heard that the spirit veins are in this Chiamu Islands. Well, I'm here for this, but now it's not the right time to talk about it. I have to go make a phone call. This call, I'm afraid Sure Bin Hong is going to be in big trouble. Congratulations, brother. Didn't expect you can to become a grandmaster. Dong'an City Sure family. It seems that after I die, you can live for decades more, which really makes me envious. Sure family patriarch, Sure Chenglang. You're a smart-mouthy old man. You jealous of me? When I first met you during the war, you almost killed me. That is the patron saint of my Shur family, Grandmaster Ching Changhong. At the same age as the owner of the Shur family, but he actually looks so much younger. Oh, after becoming a Grandmaster, you have rejuvenated. Who is calling you in such a hurry? Ha ha ha. Teacher Chu. Brother, don't laugh. The person who called me is the one you are looking for. You mean, is it the newly appearing mysterious master of Jiujiang, the one known as King Chuyan? Wait a minute, I'll talk after I answer the phone. If that person can be recruited to our Shur family, then my Shur family status can continue for at least another 100 years. I should not miss this opportunity. Okay, Teacher Chu, I know, I will solve. Brother Shur, is there a named Shur Binhong in your family? Yes, that's my third child. What's wrong? He offended this Chu Yan Wang. Brother, what do you think? Although you are a grandmaster, but you are also a grandmaster. You are too arrogant to insult my Shur family with only the strength of a grandmaster, aren't you? Hey, Chu Yan Wang, the person you want to meet, do you know how old he is this year? 60? The youngest person to become a grandmaster also be that age, right? More than 20, I can protect you for a while, but I can't protect you for a lifetime. In his 20s, he was able to become a grandmaster, and his future achievements are immeasurable. 20, became grandmaster. Someone with a strong ability like Master Qing who is only in his 20s. My God, that's a real genius. Shur Binhong really insulted that grandmaster. Shur Qiling, look at your good son. Hurry up. If you don't handle it well, I will even expel you from the Shur family. Father, calm down. I will handle it. I didn't expect you to be thoughtful. I really like you more and more. You really know how to flatter others. Eh? Why is my father calling me at this time? Shur Binhong. You bastard. I don't care what method you use, you must apologize to Teacher Chu today. If you don't get Master Chu's forgiveness, you will be expelled from home. This is an order from your grandfather himself. Young Master Shur, do you want me to keep an eye on him tonight, in case the kid named Chu comes here again? Fuck you. God. I'm about to be killed by you guys idiots. Where are you going, young Master Shur? Find Chu Yi to apologize. Find him to apologize? What's wrong with this world? Teacher Chu, Shur Binhong outside the door has been kneeling for more than an hour. Shur family, after all, is a large family, I'm teaching him manners. A big family business, but if you don't pay attention to the small things, the reputation is easily destroyed. If there were more of these pests, the Shur family would be gone. Who is he? How could he make my grandfather give orders in person? Could it be he is the son of other great powerful families? Do you know where you are wrong? Teacher Chu, I was wrong. I should not be proud and arrogant. I should not bully others at will. You are generous. Forgive me. No, your mistake is when you meet someone who looks fearless like me, but doesn't know how to control it. Your mistake is? Shouldn't have met me. Get out. Puff. Thank you, Teacher Chu, for not killing me. Thank you, Teacher Chu. Teacher Chu. The statement just now, not like you. Do you think that my statement is a bit extreme? This world is inherently unfair. It takes a big and strong enough fist. Only then is there justice. That's the real thing. Teacher Chu went first. I also received the news. Don't you think it's weird? The current Teacher Chu seems to have become a little unpredictable. It seems that because of that night of the Mid-Autumn Festival, it seems that many groups have disappeared. No matter what. Teacher Chu, forever, are our Teacher Chu. Echo. I always feel that someone is talking about me behind my back. Why are there so many boxers here? This island is called Hun Island, which is very famous in the Arbor Islands. Let's play here first, and when President Chin arrives, we will go to his island. Let's go, Teacher Chu. I'll take you to experience the largest boxing arena on this island. Hit. Hit. Beat him up. Kill him. Teacher Chu, you can also place bets here. Do you want to play? No wonder black boxing is popular here. High-ranking officials all come here to play. The size of this place is small, but the daily turnover is more than 1 million. Huh? Lin Xiaoman, why is she here? In a previous life, she was my cousin Chu Zhonggu's girlfriend, but that Chu Zhonggu is also a bully the others, so didn't have much contact. But she shouldn't be here. This aura, is it a great martial artist? The body emits the fragrance of medicine. It seems that it is the great medicine master Chen of the Chu family. The Chu family to find this Chen pharmacist, I'm afraid that is the thing. Chu family head Chu Huai-Ge is seriously ill. Chu Huai-Ge, now the sole pillar of the Zhou family, the second generation did not appear. My father was the only one with high expectations, but left the Zhou family due to conflict. Perhaps they came here to find medicine to prolong Chu Huai-Ge's life. Why do I still feel touched when I see the Chu family? Could this be one of the reasons why I couldn't survive the supreme tribulation in my previous life? Hello, gentlemen. I don't know if you have any herbal medicines with a perennial. If so, I am willing to buy them at a high price. I also just came to Chiaomu Islands. You should find someone else to go. There is mountain ginseng, but that is to replenish my son's body. Coincidentally, a few days ago, I happened to see my husband buying a mountain ginseng from a stall for 20 million. I will buy your mountain ginseng with 100 times the price when you bought it, okay? Buy mountain ginseng for 20 million? Who are these people? Do these people have money and nowhere to spend it? Not for sale, I do not lack the money. What? You don't sell? Did I hear that wrong? No sale, no shortage of, holy shit. Sir, we really need this ginseng urgently, and we have to buy it today. Come with us. I have also practiced martial arts, it's not easy to mess with me. How could it be? This old man is so strong. Don't move, otherwise you will hurt. It turned out to be a martial artist. If Teacher Chu didn't make a move, I would be in big trouble today. Forced to buy and sell, can you guys dare do something like this? Where did this poor man me from? Get out, there is nothing to do with you here. It has nothing to do with me, but today my hands are itchy, I want to solve this. Want to mess with us? Then become a plant person. Don't you feel it's too cruel to try to hit me to being a plant person? Unfortunately, you can't afford to do that. Master Chen. That guy is better than me. Be careful, we can't force them to sell mountain ginseng. That kid seems to be Jiang Kuan's bodyguard. I didn't expect that he had hired such a powerful bodyguard. So, let's reveal the identity of my Chu family. I don't know what your surname is, but we really need that ginseng. Can you sell it for us? Anyway, we are all people of Chu family. Chu family? Could it be that Chu family? Chu family? Which Chu family? I'm a member of the Lin family. Mr. Lin, in this Huaxia, besides the Chu family in Qinghua City, are there other Chu families? Is this guy deliberately messing with me? I can't believe he doesn't know about our Chu family. Oh, the Chu family in Qinghua City, then who are you? I am the wife of Chu Zhonggu of the Chu family. The one behind me was the pharmacist of the Chu family, Pharmacist Chen. Isn't Chu Zhonggu only 20 years old? Men can only get married at the age of 22. Are you legal? It's none of your business. Do you sell mountain ginseng or not? This mountain ginseng. Not for sale. You don't need to buy it either, because this mountain ginseng can't cure your master's illness. However, I do have some elixirs that can cure your master. Just rely on you? Do you know what the master of my family is sick with? If you want to pretend to be a good person, you should also look in the mirror first. You have no knowledge. I don't even bother to compare with you. This elixir, I am afraid that Chen pharmacist is very familiar with. You. That is Hong Yin pill. My friend, how much do you want? My Chu family can afford to pay any amount. 1 billion, one pill. 1 billion? Do you really think our Chu family are idiots? Hong Yin pill, that is the legendary Hong Yin pill, Miss Lin. With these 3 pills, our master can live at least 3 more years, and can be cured completely. It's that good? That's right, this is the life-prolonging pill. It is hard to find. This Hong Yin pill is nothing more than an ordinary pill from the immortal realm. Really ignorant. Sir, we want this pill, but 3 billion, in a short time, my Chu family cannot collect enough. It's not just that not enough. If you want to spend 3 billion, the Chu family will have to sell a lot of property. To do this, at least half of the Chu family members agree, but this pill must be obtained to save the life of the master. Brother, I will give you a debt certificate. You can go to the Chu family to fetch it later. The Chu family will pay you this 3 billion. Okay, Chen pharmacist, please sign that debit note. This year's New Year, I will personally come to the door of Chu family to collect the debt. Then thank Mr. Lin. I have to go home right now. My family is still waiting for Mr. Lin's medicine. As long as this medicine is offered, the Chu family will accept me no matter what. At that time I can be the daughter-in-law of the Chu family. Miss Lin, you really don't want to discuss this with the Chu family? This 3 billion is not a small amount. Do you think we will actually pay him that amount? What do you mean? Shall we not pay the debt? If this goes viral out, your reputation will be damaged. Who says we're not going to pay? We're going to pay in installments. When he comes to ask for debts, first pay him 100 million, and then pay it off over several decades. What can he do? There is no shortage of great masters in the Chu family, and there are not a few military commanders, so I am afraid of him. Moreover, it's not like we don't pay, so it's not a bad reputation. Oh, great idea. Now is not the age of war anymore, but laws, rules, and systems. No matter how strong they are, will they be able to withstand bullets and bombs? Otherwise, why would these martial artists go underground? Teacher Chu, let them take away the life-sustaining elixir. So that price is too cheap, isn't it? If you announce it outside, I'm afraid that the price of tens of billions will also have buyers, right? I know, but with the ability of the Chu family, for that little money, I won't be able to get it out for a while, and even they will reneging on a debt. The Chu family? Reneging on a debt? Then you still give them the potion. Mr. Jiang, do you think my things are so easy to take? I said that during the Chinese New Year, we will get these 3 billion back. Not to mention, the Chu family owes us. And what if they insist on not pay it? If they don't pay it, then the Chu family will be ruined, and they can't blame me. Why does Mr. Chu hate the Chu family so much? He really a member of the Chu family? Forget it, I'm going to bed. It's a waste of time to come to a place like this and not bet. This time, the Black Tiger, who has won 15 consecutive games, played against the rookie player Shou Ho. Who will be the winner? Hurry up and place a bet. Okay, 100,000. I bet Shou Ho is the winner. Okay. Teacher Chu, that Shou Ho will obviously lose. Why do you choose him? The odds given by the dealers are 10 times. Do you want to give them money? Obviously lose? I don't think so. Yeah. Ugh. Shou Ho wins. Shou Ho. Winning. Yeah. Teacher Chu, how do you know that he will win? Not only did I see that he would win, but 4 other guys, too. It's a counterattack again. So strong. Shou Ho. I won the bet. Looks like I won all 5 of my bets, betting 1,000,000 each time against the odds. The odds are 50 times. How much did I win? 5 million. So easy to earn 5 million. Win too much in this kind of place, we will get into trouble, let's go quickly. You two, our boss is inviting you guys. Please follow me. We are not free. There are other things to do, now first escort Teacher Chu to leave, the people here will never give up. Okay, let's go and see your boss. Teacher Chu does not look like a very impulsive person. Is it possible that he came for the big boss here? VIP room. Boss, the person you want is here. Owner of boxing arena, Shin Hongru. Chinese tunic suit, is this boss from Huaxia? You too, my name is Shin Hongru, what's your name? You are Shin Hongru who rose from nothing 10 years ago. All is in the past. I have already left Huaxia, and now I am just working for a living. However, the two of you casually won several million in my place, so I'm afraid I won't be able to keep going. What, you want me to refund your money? Such a big place, but doing these things? Kid. What do you say? Pay attention to what I say. Of course, I won't ask you to refund the money, but I want to bet with you again, this time bet 5 million. It seems that Boss Shin still has resentment towards Huaxia. Money is a small matter, venting anger is a major matter, right? But we weren't the ones who forced you out of Huaxia, were we? Don't you dare to bet? Do you know that most people only do 3 things in their entire lives: deceiving themselves, deceive others, and being deceived by others? Not good. So many guns, can Teacher Chu cope with it? That Shin Hongru is a murderous underworld kingpin. Be angry, even if you are angry, I'm here this time specifically to subdue you, the boss of the Arbor Islands. However, since you want to bet, let's bet, according to the bet you said. Okay, please look at the screen. This man is a power martial artist that I have carefully trained. The talent is good, and he is expected to enter the Great Martial Master after 10 years. And this is my future star. Think about it, how attractive a beautiful warrior it is. Yoo-hoo. Beauty versus the Beast. I wonder if she's charming when fighting. I support the beauty. I want to buy her. The strength of the two people is equal. The victory is evenly divided, so this one, Mr. Chu, you choose first. Teacher Chu, how can to be charmed by the beauty? How dare you walk out in such a situation, you are not afraid of being killed. Bastard. Lu Jie, I don't think can meet you here. Boss Shin, this time I won't bet. But I will buy her from you for 5 million. In my previous life, if not for the Chu family, I would have married Lu Jie. Lu Jie in her previous life was a boxer for most of his life to entertain everyone. That's for sure. I couldn't protect myself in my previous life. She also fell into the quagmire and couldn't turn over. This time, no matter what, I have to make up for the mistakes I made. This Teacher Chu is usually not so affectionate. Is it possible that he really fell in love with that girl? Don't say 5 million, even if you give me 100 million, I can't sell her to you. Why? I have spent a lot of money developing a boxer like her, and the profit she will bring me in 10 years is much more than the figure you gave. But today, no matter what, I have to take this person away. Then see if you have this ability. I, Shin Hongru, left Huaxia for 10 years, and now I am threatened by a junior, which is really ridiculous. Die. Oh. It's not bad. Wow. I can't believe you can dodge that hit from me. Not bad, this trip is worthwhile. Is this a battle at the level of great martial artist? If it were me, I would have been smashed long ago. I don't believe you can still dodge this one. One formation, rain of 10,000 needles. No one can dodge this move of mine. Even a great martial artist can't get away with it. I won. This trick is really good. How is this possible? You lose. I lost. You can take her now. 5 million I will return. In addition, I will also give you some compensation. Shinhongru, this arena. You have to give it to me today. If you don't give it, I'll grab it too. Wang Yong, you are just one of my defeated men, and you want to be humiliated again? Get out of here. There are two forces on this island. One is Shinhongru, and the other is Wang Yong. The strength of the two of them is equal. Not true, this Wang Yong broke through to great martial arts, and also just broke through a few days ago. You take a good look. What is my strength now? You actually entered the great martial arts. How is this possible? Shinhongru, today you will die in my hands. Haha, I didn't expect it. 10 years ago, I was forced to leave away from Wuxia. 10 years later, I actually died in the hands of a loser like you. Don't talk nonsense more. I will break your head now. Don't give up so quickly. Boss Shin. Die. Leverage the strength to fight. This kid is obviously only a great martial artist, and he can actually catch my blow. Xiaoshin, I can save your life, but only if you submit to me. You. Save his life? Do you think you can beat me? I think you are so big, Berry. Give me shut up. Still, it's not your turn to talk to share. You. Xiaoshin, should you or shouldn't? If not, I'll leave. To promise is to submit to someone, that is must obey him. If don't promise, I'll die. They are just ordinary people, follow me for many years, I can't let them follow me for many years. Don't worry, I don't want your stuff. I just need you to help me just guard one thing, don't hesitate, be like a man, have fun. Don't want my stuff. Just guarding an east, this business can be done. 3. Please Teacher Chu save my life. Easy to say. The hairy monster over there, attack go. No one has dared to call me like that. You are looking for death. It's just Grandmaster. If the people behind you don't show up, to solve you. That's easy. This skill. If you used it to me just now, I'm dead a long time ago, Teacher Chu. Just now is deliberately keep me alive. This kid is young, but he actually can do that thing. Even I, now is impossible to do. Go. Humph. I'm not someone who gets bullied easily either. Come on. Stupid. Ah. Sometimes, people cannot just rely on brute force. Ah. Fuck. I will risk my life with you. Trash like you has no chance to risk your life. Now, you can only choose, die. Ah. You are not capable enough to risk your life with me. Run. Run. The boss is dead. Run quickly. Teacher Chu, are you okay? Oh. Teacher Chu is really a god from heaven. Thank you for your life-saving grace. Don't be too happy soon, kill him, the master behind him will come at any time. There is a grand master behind Wang Yong, what can I do? Don't worry, I will solve it, he won't come to us, I will go to him too. That guy, before I killed the king when I was brave, I was cut off. Causal line. There are still such experts on Earth, I'm afraid it was the one who caused the plane to hit the building. Since you just want to use it secretly bad, then I want to think more, meet your true face. From now on, I will rely on Mr. Chu. I am willing to do my best for Mr. Chu. No need to be polite, I will not take away your boxing arena. As for what you are asked to do, someone will hand over to you in a few days. Yes. Mr. Chu. By the way, bring me that girl. Hurry up. Bring that girl over here. This is a good opportunity to befriend Mr. Chu. Please, Miss Lu, Mr. Chu is waiting for you. Mr. Chu? What it is you? Ahem. Everyone seems to have work to do, right? Let's go first. Yes. Master Shen, let's go have a drink. Okay. Let's drink while watching a boxing match. Long time no see. President Jiang, tell me the truth, what is the identity of Mr. Chu? You are all surrendered, and you still don't know who Teacher Chu is? Have you heard of King Chu Yin in Jiangnan recently? It was the one that killed the master of the Blade sect who was undefeated in the face of 3 patriarchs, King Chu Yin. That's right. I really offended a character like that. Fortunately, just now, I wasn't killed by him. Mr. Shen, why are you sweating so much? Kidney loss? Don't talk nonsense, I'm just a little hot. It seems that I have to take a close look at this new boss. This opportunity cannot be missed. You seem to have matured. Really? Ah. Yes, I met Wang Bing, and I heard him say that you have not had a good life in the past few years. What happened? Wang Bing, I've been okay for the past few years. After I was evicted from the Chu family, a young master of the Ma family wanted to give me some underground rules. I'm sure you're still too pretty. Those thugs always like pretty girls. Don't talk nonsense, I didn't agree to that underground rules, so I was kicked out. What happened later? Later, when I arrived in Jinlin, I met Xiao Lingyun, that pervert who likes to collect all kinds of women. Xiao Lingyun. It's him again. In my previous life, it was because my sister was taken by him that my family was ruined. I'm fine. I was imprisoned for 3 days, but I escaped. Don't be angry. Well, everything is over. I have already negotiated with the boss here. Come back to Jiujiang with me. It's over, but not completely. After all, they're not dead yet. Go to Jiujiang? Yes, and I have already helped you find a job. Have you been to the peacekeeping force for a few years before, right? And you're pretty good at foreign languages. It has something to do with my work? Yes, because I want you to be the English teacher of our class. White skin and long legs, the guys must like you a lot. You make me from a special soldier, go to school to become an English teacher. Could it be that you feel condescending? If you don't want to go, No, I will go. I'll go anywhere, as long as you're there. Go ahead for a while and you will see the island I bought. The last war in North America was caused by a small spiritual mine. You now have a big spiritual mine in your hands. Boss Shen, you should remember that now you also are one of them. With you and Teacher Chu in town, we can't get messed up here. Everyone, look. That is the island that our company bought. Huaxing Island. There are no workers on this island, only some security personnel. The entrance is halfway up the mountain, leading straight to the sea. This is it, here is the entrance. It feels so comfortable. It's a medium-sized spirit mine. This spiritual vein can already support a small sect. For medium-sized spirit mines, the valuation may be higher than I expected. Don't stand there, people, follow me inside and take a look. Have you minded? Well, it's just that we've been cautious and haven't done any official mining. The spirit mines here are the best. The other places are just the usual kind. Don't make a final conclusion too soon. Watch it, don't blink. There can be no more, but we have used the most professional instrument to detect it. Oh? So what is this? The quality of this ore is a bit higher than external ones. Dig down, this spirit mine is much more than you think. What a pure power! I feel the whole body is light and flying. If it was possible to absorb this kind of spiritual energy for a long time, upgrading to Great Master will be so easy. Scattered on the ground of this mine are fragments of spirit stone. In other words, this is a spiritual mine. Great! Young Master Chiu just asked us to follow Qin Huaxing, but I didn't expect to dig out this terrifying secret. Go, we will go back and report to Master Chiu, hollow out the spirit stone here, you and I will upgrade to Great Master is within reach. You too, how many spirit stones do you need? You can buy it from me, no need to be sneaky. It's worth it to exchange life for a spiritual stone. Go to see the King of Hell and report it. 2 great martial masters, Teacher Chu, they are following us. Who are they? They are from Tianfang International of Qiulingyun. How do you know? How do I know that? The decline of Huaxing Group, news, Huaxing Group caught fire suddenly. In a previous life, it was this Qiulingyun destroyed your Huaxing Group and also arrested my sister. Of course, I remember it all. Qiulingyun, it's almost time for us to meet again. In that case, Qiulingyun already suspected us? So I tell you that exposure will happen sooner or later. As long as we continue to sell spirit stones, there will be such a day. Now Qiulingyun is a warning to us. What shall we do now? Let's accumulate first exploit the potions to deceive their attention, then continue to secretly exploit the spirit mineral. As long as the strength becomes strong, no one dares to touch us. I will stay here for one more day, set up a small formation, so other people cannot break in. Kuinji Formation. Come on. The characteristic of the Kuinji Formation is to fascinate others. Anyone who steps into this formation will be trapped in the fog. After I finish absorbing these spirit stones, I will be able to attack the Grand Martial Masters. Warriors, Martial Master, Grand Martial Master, Martial General and Patriarch. Warriors, Grand Martial Master, Martial Master, Martial General, Patriarch. It's a pity that the Earth's spiritual energy is so weak that those who can reach the Patriarch are rare, let alone talk about the innate. That's why the spirit stone containing energy is so precious. First kill Qiulingyun, control the southern part of Jiangnan, and then into Qinhua City, to seek justice for his father, and then go to the capital, to take his mother home. Then leave the Taiji sect lineage in Zhejiang, and when the students graduate, then the new sect will officially open. Immortal Realm, I will be back soon. I'm broken through the martial arts general now. Let's go back to Zhejiang, and see if those little boys have studied hard. The first thing to ask in the class group, Humph, what are these kids doing? Have you guys done your homework yet? Teacher Chu, the mood of going to school is like going to the grave. I'm not turning in my homework. Teacher Chu, come and beat me. These stinky students, I'll teach you a lesson when I come back to school. These stinky students, I'll teach you a lesson when I come back to school. These stinky student, I'll teach you a lesson when I come back to school. Right. Everyone, I found your English teacher. Tomorrow you can see, is a white beautiful long-legged beauty. I do not believe, no pictures, do not believe. No pictures, do not believe. A provoking smile. These children. When it comes to pretty girls, they all answer. Ask the homework is all diving. What's the matter? Why your expression is so rich? Let me borrow your image for a moment. Hey! What do you want? Don't send my picture out. No, listen to me. Give it back to me, let me pretend to be in front of these stinky boys. No way. What did you say? 2 great martial artists, all missing. What's wrong? Not your business. So comfortable. Zhejiang City, it seems that I have to go there in person. Let's go, it's your first day on the job, go and see those little guys. I am not that boring. Let's go, the Xiaolongbao in that shop is delicious, come and try it with me. Mr. Chu, is this your girlfriend? Auntie, don't talk nonsense, sell me 2 steamed buns. Puff. Teacher, you're finally back, I miss you so much, I thought you were dead outside. Can't you think of me better? You still know how to come back. How did she, is here too? Master, you left us in the mansion, after eating all the food in the villa and having nothing left to eat, my brother almost died. At this moment, the teacher's wife appeared, she not only took us to play, but also bought us food. My wife? Stupid, I said it wasn't the teacher's wife, although she was very beautiful, but the master didn't mention it, obviously, this is the teacher's wife. Then she might be the second wife. You 2 bastards are making trouble, aren't you? It's hurt. Just shut your mouth and eat buns for me. Good morning. What a coincidence. Why are you here? You are still. The last time I ate with you, and I thought it was pretty good, plus those two of them wanted to find you, so I brought them here, and happened to meet you. What the hell is going on? Hello, my name is Ching Ran. Hello, my name is Lu Jie, Chu Yi's old comrade in arms. You are Chu Yi's leader, right? I heard him mention you, but I didn't expect you to look so young, just over 30, right? You're polite. I also admire the military, especially the female soldiers, who have a firm character, but don't have much time to fall in love, right? So, to be able to fall in love, I was discharged from the army and asked Chu Yi to introduce me to a new job. He said he wanted me to be an English teacher. Teacher Chu, is this the English teacher you are looking for? Yes, 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 she used to stay in the peacekeeping force. The English is very good. If you do not believe, you can. What a coincidence, you are here too. Since everyone is here, let's have breakfast together. I didn't think to have so many new friends. What? Why are they all here? What the hell is this damn misery coincidence? The teacher's first wife, second wife, third wife, and fourth wife are all here together. Puff. You guys are talking about Mr. Chu? The last time going to Linhai City with Mr. Chu, it was really an unforgettable experience. When encountering bad people, Teacher Chu always tried to protect me. He is really a good man. Indeed, he has taken special care of girls since he was a child. I remember he said that he would marry me when he grew up. And it was his old classmate who helped me to transfer to the city bureau. I still remember when I secretly kissed him that year. He blushed really cute. Damn. How dare you hit a straight punch? What a good man. I wonder what kind of woman will deserve him. Ha ha. Stop talking about me, everyone. Shall we talk about other things? By the way, don't you have to go to work for today? Now it's almost time. It's real. If you don't believe me, look at the time. Okay, then I'll go first. I should go too. Come on, let's go to school. Wait. Let's add a WeChat and create a group. You can have tea together and go shopping in the street. Good idea. Goddamn. We should take care of each other in the future, Teacher Lu. You too, take care, Principal Ching. How do I feel my near future literally in a dark color? Why haven't you go in? Am I really qualified to be a teacher? Of course you are, otherwise why did I find you here? Principal Ching is also very satisfied with your interview just now. Come on, I'm sure the students will like you a lot. Thanks, thank you, I will do my best. Lu Jie, you can do it, isn't it just a group of children? Go for it. Hello everyone, I'm. This is your new beautiful English teacher Lu. Why don't you greet to your teacher? Applause. Welcome Ms. Lu. Mr. Chu, where did you get this fairy from? Teacher Chu, we love you so much. If the English teacher in other classes is the class beauty queen, and our class is definitely a national level school beauty queen. Teacher Lu, have you ever studied abroad? Ms. Lu, how did Teacher Chu find you? Teacher Lu, how old are you? The soldiers in our army are also so naive and innocent. Is this youth? Ms. Lu is single. She and I used to be in the same army. However, she has stayed in the peacekeeping force and is also a high-level student who graduated from my country's first military academy. So teaching you brats is like to kill the chicken with a bull. Mr. Chu, you shouldn't talk anymore. Let Ms. Lu say. Teacher Lu, do you have any hobbies? My hobbies? Take. Hee, my major hobby is exercise. 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 Don't think that Teacher Lu looks young and easy to be bullied. Now is the right time to establish the authority to the students, right? Oh wow. You're so cool. You awesome. Teacher Lu. One more. One more. This seems to be going in the wrong direction. Teacher Chu, hurry up. Don't delay us getting close to Teacher Lu. Hey! Wait. He eyes, new one in, old one out. Damn it. Ugh. Mr. Chu, what a sullen look ah. Come on, have a cup of coffee to refresh yourself. Teacher Tan. Teacher Tan. Oh, hello. Ah. Don't come over. It's a public place. Haha, I can finally get off work. There are still 2.5 years, count the time. That young Master Chiu is about to arrive. I don't know where Lu Jia has gone, but she knows to go home anyway. Hu Lai. Why is he calling me at this time? Hello, Hu Lai. What's up? Teacher Chu, it's not good. Tell me quickly, what's wrong? Teacher, we got into a fight with someone, and take him to the hospital. Fight in groups? Hit people to the hospital? Are you kidding me? Mr. Chu, it's true, we were going to play basketball with Teacher Lu and your 2 students, but because of basketball yard, we fought with the Tianfang High School from Jinlin who came to Jiujiang to participate in the competition. You say, Ms. Lu and my 2 pupils, they all hit. Right. Didn't they kill people already? Those 2 guys plus Lu Jie, even the tanks were overturned. No, no one is dead. Oh really? It's still good that no one died. Which hospital? Wait there, I will come right away. The city hospital. City hospital. Mr. Chu, here. How can you be the class monitor? And you too. I taught you the Kung Fu, is it for you to fight people? Teacher Chu, hold on, it's not what you think. We were fighting with the students from Jinling's Tianfang High School. They came here to participate in the basketball game. After school, our class also went to play basketball because the playground was the same. Tianfang High School? Tianfang High School is a private school invested by Tianfang International, but it is a provincial key high school with a great reputation, which is tied with the Tsinghua City No. 1 High School. Tianfang International. At first, we also put up with them because we see them as guests anyway, but those kids are too ignorant. They even called you a trash, dirty rotten. Scolded me? They know me? Jiujiang No. 1 High School and they have been in a close relationship for many years. Last time, they were defeated woefully by our school, so your reputation naturally spread all over the place. All of you joined in the fight because they spoke ill of me? Even know to stand up for me, it's not in vain that I am always nice to you guys. No, although they were wrong to curse you, they just said the truth And I know Teacher Chu has a thick facial skin, so you will also be generous to forgive them, won't you? So tell me about the fight in detail. The boys saw us being modest, first called us uneducated, and then verbally molested Ms. Lu and a few girls in the class. So you guys hit them? They are all a group of young and ebullient teenagers. No, can we lose in terms of cursing and scolding people? We're your student anyway. The next scene is a round of violent splashing saliva between the 2 sides. We made them so angry that they almost vomited blood on the spot. At this point, they couldn't resist and came up to pushing and shoving us. I can assure you, they definitely started it first. I really can't expect, you guys really, tell me, who joined in fighting with them on our side. My 2 disciples, did they join in it too? No, we didn't do it, we just cheered them on there. Chen Yang and the goddess Lulu was really fierce, being opposite more than a dozen people, still directly rushed up. The most fierce thing is that the 2 actually directly knocked out the opposite with more than a dozen people Not to mention Chen Yang, their family, even Liang Shire, can knock down 6 or 7 guys, but when seeing that their students couldn't beat us, their physical education teacher who led the team finally joined. And then Teacher Lu directly made an awesome flying kick to kick him back. Finally, we're here. In other words, on our side, there were only 3 people joined in total to knock out more than a dozen of people on the opposite side. Jiujiang 3rd High School, get out of here. You don't care about my words, right? Since others are shouting, then we will go to meet them. Anyway, I'm curious how they look like to be beaten and hospitalized by a girl. Hey! If your school has no one to be responsible for this, we will call the police. I am their form teacher, and I will take care of this. Are you all the students of Tianfang High School who were beaten and hospitalized by a female student? I really want to frustrate him, but I can't refute it completely, damn it. This class teacher is dressed in shabby clothes, and he doesn't look like a rich man, huh? Since he's a poor man, it is easy to handle. You look so pitiful, and the students you bring out are all hooligans. Do you know how severe my injury is? Don't you know who my dad is? You are full of breath and scold me without breathing. I don't think you are sick. Could it be? Your serious problem is right here? You. Ha ha ha. I warn you, if you can't give me a good answer to this matter, then I'll see you at the Bureau of Education. Take it easy, young guy. I haven't known your situation yet. Why don't you talk about it? Humph, listen carefully. My name is Ling Tian, and my dad is the manager and shareholder of Tianfang International. My cousin is now the chairman of Tianfang International. He turns out to be Ling Yun's cousin. It will be a great show delivered to the door next. Humph. Now you know who I am. If you don't pay millions, where can I hide my face? Millions? It's clearly extortion. Let's go through the legal process. After all, you are the first to do it. Who witnessed that we did it? Who knows who moved the hand first? 2 million, or we'll see you in the newspaper tomorrow. How'd come on, let's eat. Damn, you guys, what are you going to do? Hey master, I think this person looks delicious too. You don't come here. Puff. Do you guys still want me to compensate money, Do you still want 2 million? Come here. Are you the ones who have hurt my students? Even such an excellent student has to be hurt. Are you still human? Go aside. Teacher Sue, you're finally here. That man wants his students to eat us. It's so terrible. Are you their homeroom teacher? Are there teachers like you who let their students do whatever they want? It turns out that you are their teacher, not bad, teaching a group of students beaten by girls to hospitalization. They really have a bit strength. Is this a teacher of that famous Key High School? You were beaten by a girl and then hospitalized, is that so? Yes, it's true. Hey teacher, didn't you see that those 2 girls were so violent? This time if it goes viral outside, a girl could beat up boys and hospitalize them. I'm afraid the PE teachers at our school are going to be dismissed. More than that, your students were also ready to extort us 2 million. Indeed, even a poor man like me can't teach such cheeky students. In terms of shamelessness, I'm willing to give in to you. You. Let's go. It's so boring to watch such a group of clowns. Is the recording finished? Don't worry, the recording is secure. That teacher scolded us for not being human. This sentence was also recorded. You are not allowed to leave. If you don't give a reasonable explanation for this incident, I will report it. Then let your superiors explain to you. Just go ahead and report it. Let's see who has the bigger voice in Zhejiang. Chui, the leader of the underground world, showed some aggressive attitude at this moment. Damn it, this asshole also too dare to pretend as he is the king of Zhejiang. He is too courageous to say so. Teacher Sue, give me your phone. Who are you going to call this time? We are in Zhejiang after all. Let me report it under my real name. I'm calling my cousin. The cousin of Ling Tian is the leader of Tianfang International, the top group in Jinlin City. If it's him. Hey, big brother, I was beaten in Zhejiang City by some students in the 3rd high school. The other party didn't admit it, and a teacher named Chu Attitude was very arrogant to us. Did you say you are a member of the Chiu family? I did say that, but the other side simply ignored. They weren't scared at all. Oh? Wait, What did you say his last name was? Chu? Yes, it is Chu Yi, a third high school teacher who made them ashamed in Zhejiang last time. He just said that he was the only one who had the ultimate voice in Zhejiang. Turns out it was him. I happen to have something to do in Zhejiang City tomorrow, and I'll settle your matter by the way. Teacher Su, my cousin will personally come to Zhejiang City tomorrow. Let's wait to see a good show. This Chu Yi is really not simple. Recently, I have often heard news from Zhejiang City, and it seems to be related to him. The situation in Zhejiang City becomes a bit tough now. I want to arrange some people in, but all of them are squeezed out. Moreover, that Zhao Tianming also completely disappeared. It seems that someone wants to make Zhejiang a solid block of iron. No matter how hard they try, they're ultimately not your opponent. This time, taking advantage of the territory division meeting in southern Jiangnan, we will explore the reality of Zhejiang City. Hello, Mr. Luo, what's the matter? What? Territory division meeting? Hey! Please don't push. Ugh, wait for me to get off the bus first, I'll tell you later. Then listen to me, the Territory Division Conference is actually the rule of the underground world. In the southern part of Jiangnan Province, apart from a few cities, there's still a relatively dim area in the middle, and it's uncertain that where these cities belong. Therefore, we also have a rule to redivide every 3 years, but the guardsmen of each city are not allowed to participate. I understand that gray area is so rich and lucrative that everyone wants to grab it, but it still depends on whose fist is harder. Yes, in terms of martial arts and cultivation base, beside Jinlin City, our Zhejiang City is also relatively strong, and generally can maintain the second position. If so, why did you find me this time? Maybe the opponent this time is very strong? This time Linhai City seems to have invited a new master. It is said that this person can smash giant boulders with just one hand. Oh, that guy must have the strength of a great martial grand master at least. It smells really good. Mr. Chu, what really smells good? No, nothing, keep saying. Moreover, this time, Jinlin City doesn't seem to send only one great martial grand master. Our situation is very serious, therefore, I'd like to ask you to help us keep the second position. I got it, let's carry out. I'll take the first position because the second one is too boring to hold. But I have a plan. I will use force to take the site first, and then use the spirit mind to deter and subdue them. I don't believe that they will not obey. That's it, bye. Unexpectedly, Mr. Chu seems to be so quick, but as long as he makes a move, even the entire Jiangnan province can also be knocked down. In this life, I must be proud and challenge the world. Chu Yi, have you been too famous lately? You dare to recklessly insult the teacher of Tianfang High School. You're really awesome, aren't you? Hey, get up properly. I don't want to hear a monk chanting. You. Phew, 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 I'm about to go crazy. Hee. Humph, rotten guy, you're supposed to be sensible. All right, how do you plan to deal with this matter? I have already been sued over there. They told me to resolve it today, or else, just wait to contact the editorial office. As the principal of our third high school, can you swallow down this anger? What if you can't swallow it? They are provincial key high schools after all, just this big name alone can pressure us into difficulty breathing. Principal Chain, you should calm down first. This is really not our fault. They were the first to cause the trouble. Is their video recorded at the volleyball court? Looks like it was not recorded. This is hard to say. Both sides hold different opinions. I also believe in our school students, but after all, their students were injured. This is hard to say. Both sides hold different opinions. I also believe in our school students, but after all, their students were injured. It was Luo who injured them, and Chen Zhuyang was so wicked that he didn't get any superficial injuries at all. Anyway, even if they want to play tricks on us, they can come directly at me. You are my man now, you don't need to carry this kind of thing. I'm your. Shut up, stop it. I'm talking that you are our school teacher. Actually, I don't mind being your man. Anyway, you can let me see everything. To be fair, we will make an appointment someday and let you have a look at mine. I kill you, ah. He. Beat it. Oops, don't fight. Hiss, it hurts. This rotten guy. I wonder if you still deserve to be Chu Yan King? We're common people, ah. I am so happy today. Good morning, Mr. Chu. Look at you, you look so excited like a spring breeze. You seem to have been criticized by Principal Chin again, right? No, that can't be called criticism. It's just that she cared about me a little more. Gee. Are y'all jealous? That's naked and conspicuous. Hey, why is there so much food? Did Teacher Tang prepare it for us? It's Vice Principal Gao. Gao Wenxian turns out to be him. It seems that Zhao Tianming has fallen, and he will also be liquidated. This is self-help, ah. Teacher Chu, look at me. Oh, speak of the devil. Teacher Chu, long time no see. Vice Principal Gao, I remember you're going to be transferred to the mountainous area as a school principal. Congratulations on your promotion. Why haven't you left yet? Are the procedures still pending? It's okay, I'll help you to remind Principal Chin. I don't mean that. Whether you can stay or not, ask Mr. Chu yourself. If he agrees, I agree. If I don't make any effort at this critical time and really go to the mountains, I will never have a chance again. Mr. Chu, to be honest, I'm engaged in the education industry not because of money, but because I really like students. I can't bear to leave my beloved students here. If you let me stay, I will fight for my lifelong teaching career. I was wrong before, but I can't help it. You can't know how abnormal Zhao Tianming is. How long have you been practicing this old series? If you're not one of Zhao Tianming's people, a little check will find out. Why do you have to perform so much? But I'm bug. I know, I will take the initiative to resign. Although he relied on Zhao Tianming before, his nature is actually not that bad. He was good at managing, and even took care of me in his previous life. Moreover, I'm also in the process of employing people now. After resigning, you can take care of Qianlong Villa for me. When you are ready, you can go directly to Qianlong Mountain Villa. I have to go to the class, so we'll stop talking here. Ugh. The butler of Qianlong Villa at the top of Jiujiang, this position alone is far beyond the vice principal of a high school. Teacher Chu, I will definitely do this job well. In this way, someone will be in charge of food, clothing, housing, and transportation for Yingxiong and Haojie, and they finally won't come out all day to cause trouble. All right, class. Say, Mr. Chu, we want to have more English lessons. Mr. Chu, I think the Chinese scores in our class are pretty good, but the English scores are too poor. Many students have to study abroad after their college entrance examination. I strongly request to arrange more time for English class. Shut up. I know what you're looking for, don't pretend to be innocent. I don't think you want to have more English lessons, just want to see beautiful women, right? Brother. This is. Angel, why do you have a nosebleed? Is it because of physical discomfort? Angel, the angel is caring about me, I am so happy. Mr. Chu? I remember, in the previous life, it was because Chu Mu came to visit me that Chiu Lingyun happened to see. Chiu Lingyun ruined our whole family just to get my sister. However, she still couldn't escape Chiu Lingyun's clutches. My father was also in a rage at that time. Stinky girl, why did you run to downtown? Well, Stinky girl? Teacher, that's an insult. Yeah, how can you say that with an angel? She is my sister, why can't I say that? Hiss. Teacher Chu, did you make a mistake? He's really my brother. Brother-in-law, it was just a slip of the tongue. Please don't mind. Get out. Didn't tell you to stay at home? Brother, you've not been home for a long time. I just wanted to come and see you. He is so rude to the beauty. Devil. Beast. Let's go out to talk. These little brats. All right, why are you looking for me? What's the matter at home? Brother, I just want to pay you a visit, by the way, to see my future sister-in-law. I've heard some rumors. Talk nonsense. Oh. Anyway, you're here, so stay a little longer and I'll take you to eat something nice after class. I couldn't save you in my last life, but in this life I am not what I used to be. I will definitely make you stand up again. From now on, no one can hurt you. Hey! Mr. Chu, your genetic mutation is a bit interesting. That's right. Mr. Chu is like a devil next to an angel. Shut up, you little rotten guys. Brother really changed a lot. Okay, stop making trouble, let's go on. What about my students who are in the hospital? If you don't make amends today, then no one will get out of this door. I hope you could be self-aware and don't be shameless. Let me take quick a look in the pages of history. Stop talking gibberish. Don't you apologize now? Chill fun. After reading it carefully at midnight, I could see from the cracks in the lines that 2 words were written all over the book: human cannibalism. Got it. Ouch, aya. Students, do you know what this scene is called? Knowledge is power. How can there be such a mean teacher? See my blade. Stop it. It's over, now it's a big deal. You're seeking your own death. Ah. How can he? He broke my arm with just one blow. Damn it, you must die. What a vile trick. You better. Get out of my sight. Whoa. The flies are all gone. Let's move on. My dear students, don't tell the principal about this. Teacher Chu is awesome. Teacher Chu is always the best. Suddenly come to kill me, did Chiu Lingyun arrange it? Since you dare to directly threaten my students and family, don't blame me for being merciless. Are you crazy? How dare you try to kill someone in school? Miss Chiu, it was Mr. Chiu who asked me to do it. He'll be responsible if anything happens. Big brother? Rum ring ring. Mr. Chiu, I failed, but I also tested his strength. Well, what about him? He's just a mere martial artist. Mr. Chiu, hello? What's wrong? Hello? Shit. What the hell? Chewy, right. I will kill you sooner or later. A 5-star restaurant. Brother, Dad told you to keep all your own salary from now on, so don't send it home. He's recently found a new job that's not bad and brings us enough income to spend. What a good girl, but this pair of legs is a pity. It's okay, I'm not short of money. Your elder brother is not an ordinary person now, you and Dad just relax. I know my brother is capable of great things. But how long will I have a sister-in-law? How old am I? You don't have to rush my marriage like your dad. Brother, Dad told us to go back early this year, our auntie gave birth again. You poor ghosts also have the face to come back? It's my tolerance and compassion to let you come back. In the Chu family, except for Chu Yun Yun, only auntie is kind to the 3 of us. Are those fools enlightened this time? Brother, I know you don't want to go back, but those people are Dad's relatives after all. Of course I have to go back, but this year there is a good show to watch. Good show? From the past to present, what the Chu family has owed us, I will get it back. Ha ha ha, Boss Joe, thank you for giving me such a warm welcome this time. It should be, it is an honor to serve Mr. Chiu. Haha, Mr. Zhou is still so funny. The man standing over there is Chiu Lingyun? I can't believe he's so young. What a talent of the younger generation, ah. The one standing next to him is Su Ku, the tiger of Jinlin. Jinlin's tiger Su Ku. Those bastards, we finally meet again. Just wait and see, I'll let you taste the pain and misery. Brother, what's wrong? Huh? This young lady is a perfect work of art. Guys, I want to meet that beautiful lady. All right, let me take good care of Mr. Chiu. This Chu-Yi is just a dog by Fan Hong's side. You can't climb up my thighs right now. It seems that there are some cockroaches in a 5-star restaurant. Cockroaches? Brother, who are they? Are they bad guys? Little sister, don't be afraid, you just have to look straight at my face. Well, brother, take care of yourself. Hurry up, that guy's gonna be in big trouble. Those who are hated by Lord Lingyun will not end up well. Mr. Chiu, you can do whatever you want from now. My small restaurant is a place for you to play. Yo, how come a busy man like Mr. Chu has little leisure time to come here? Usually we can't see such a big figure like you. Why do you keep silent? Aren't you so arrogant? Where are these stinky flies? What did you say? Are you the owner of Qianlong Villa? Totally ignore. You're so proud of yourself, just a martial grandmaster, even worse than my dog. Hey, Chu-Yi, are you so shameless? Mr. Chiu is talking to you. Yo, it turned out to be Mr. Zhou. Have you made up your mind about the hundreds of $1 million project that we discussed last time? Who talked to you about cooperation? Mr. Chiu, don't listen to his nonsense. Mr. Zhou, how can you go back on your word? You're not going to rely on some pig-headed guy, are you? Mr. Chiu, he called you a pig, don't let him off the hook. This idiot. You better stop making fucking noises. Oh, what a human-looking pig, ah. People said that Teacher Chu is sharp-tongued, now I believe them, but I don't want to have an argument with you today. This beautiful young lady, I am Chiu Lingyun, also considered a bit wealthy. What's your name, lady? I know some internationally famous doctors, if you need. You should keep those doctors to treat your own brain problems. Or, go back to your pigsty right now. Chu-Yi, don't think that you can have whatever you want by force. This world is not a place where you can become the king only with your fists. There are more and more flies around. Maybe you are a dragon in Jiujiang, but in front of Mr. Chiu, you're just a worm. Don't think you can still rule the roost like you did before. Puff. I'm sorry, but having good fists and skills means you can do whatever you want. Don't you have a lot to say? Why do you keep your mouth shut now? Damn. I don't dare to mess with him too much without a martial artist by my side. Beautiful girl, if you need my help, you can call the number on this at any time. Don't you dare speak one more word. Get away. Let's go. Just wait and see, I will kill you sooner or later. Just now my brother, he's really awesome, my brother is completely different from who he used to be. That bastard. I can't bear the way he looked down on us. Let him live 2 more days, anyway, he's just a clown. Don't forget our main purpose this time. Mr. Chiu is really a wise and great man. The person who achieves great things does not stick to small details. After all, our ultimate purpose is the secret of Huaxing Group and the strong powerhouse in Linhai City on everyone's lips. Right, so a small character like Chu-Yi, we can just arrange someone to kill him later. By the way, Mr. Chiu, I heard that the rumored Chu Yan Wang will also show up in this competition. Chu Yan Wang, I have also heard of his deeds. I've heard of his strength, he's a master of killing masters. I have also inquired about him, they all said that Chu Yan Wang was like a divine warrior descended from the sky, the sect master of the slashing sword battle, who saved the lives of many of our Huaxia martial artists. He has really achieved the level of the great martial patriarch. With a wave of his hand, he can make heaven and earth change its appearance. How can ordinary mortals like us guess his strength? But that Chu Yan Wang could directly massacre them with heavenly thunderbolts. This kind of boldness is really unbelievable. If we can have such a powerful master like him behind our back, how can this little Jiang bother us anymore? Yeah, in front of the great heavenly warrior Chu Yan Wang, does my little title as Jinling's tiger mean anything? Puff, ha ha. Don't belittle yourself, both of you. As long as we join forces, no matter how powerful this Chu Yan Wang is, he'll have to give us some respect. As long as we successfully entice him to join us, our forces will be able to make a smashing hit. Mr. Chiu is totally right. I hope Mr. Chiu will win instant success. Sorry, this place is privately owned. Please go out of here. Qianlong Villa. Damn it. Hey fatty, you should have warmly welcomed our visit. Gu Fei. As I said, this is a private villa, and no outsider is welcome. Don't be shameless, our master is known as the South America's myth, a great martial patriarch. Then please go out, don't come to our mortal world to get dusty. You fucking want to die? Calm down, master doesn't allow us to fight against ordinary people. Let's go. We better go back and make plans first. His master's a martial patriarch master, really? Is there a martial patriarch master in this competition? Mr. Chu. Indeed, that patriarch master seems to be called the South America's myth. South America's myth. Even a martial patriarch master was attracted. There must be some special treasures in this competition. Will it be the relics of the holy sex? I am really looking forward to this grand feast. Linhai City Phoenix. Master, I wonder if you are still satisfied with the service. Yeah, not bad. Huaxia's ladies are really beautiful. South America's myth Hojue. If that ancient tomb can be obtained for me, I'll be in a better mood. Don't worry, Master. I have arranged everything well. Master, as for the upcoming competition for the redistribution of territory, do you think it's better to go to Jiujiang City as soon as possible so that you can prepare in advance? Ah. Grandmaster. I am a great patriarch master, and it's not your turn to instruct me what to do. If you make the same mistake next time, your head will fall down in an instant. Mr. Chu. I can't wait to see this conference. Mr. Chu, this competition is held in a fisherman's town, and it will take us a while to arrive. Fisherman's town? Why is it held there? Mr. Chu, there's something you don't know. This conference is outwardly forbidden. The higher-ups only tacitly allowed us to hold it in a remote place. The competition will only be held in secret on the second day. On the bright side, they also held a competition for ordinary people to confuse the public. I see. That's right, it's still the age of ordinary people. There's still a long way ahead to go before the opening of the Immortal Gate. Mr. Chu, we still have other things to do, so we won't bother you anymore. Okay, see you tomorrow. Fisherman's Town. Chu-yi. Lazy, why are you here? I'm here with our high school friends. Isn't this Chu-yi? One of the most proper and excellent students will also come here to have fun just like us? Back then, Chu-yi was a very handsome and talented as well. But I heard that you were back to school as an ordinary teacher. Yuan Xiang, Lu Fengyu, I really didn't expect you two to be in a relationship. What's impossible? My Yuan Xiang is much more interesting than some nerds. He must have some kind of eye problem, huh? Okay, it's a rare chance for everyone to get together at once. Let's have a good time. It was really right to reject this woman's love confession that year. That's right, let's go. Before the official tour, I would like to invite everyone to have a big meal. Brother Yuan is really generous. You indeed deserve to be the boss of a big company. Such an achievement right after graduating. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called you. It's okay, we're all here, let's have a good time with our old classmates. Come on, let's make a toast. Our old classmates haven't seen each other for many years, we need to appreciate this reunion moment. Here. Yuan Xiang, let's drink up all this wine. Brother Yuan is the most handsome. 3,000. Really? Only 3,000? Then how can you buy a house in the future? I have a house. How could you buy a house with such a low salary? Could it be that he is a hidden rich businessman? There are some houses that money can't buy. Oh, well spoken. Money can't buy everything. So why don't you tell me where you bought your own house? It's right here. Maishan Town? No way. No way. I know the price of housing in this Maishan Town. Even my family and Yuan Xiang can't buy one. So which house did you buy? Jiangyi. Qianlong Villa. Qianlong Villa? Haha, old friend, I think you may have drunk too much. Chui, I can't believe you still like joking around after all these years. Bro, they're trying to make nitpicking questions to ridicule you. Later when we finish the party, let's walk around the town together. I'm not bragging, I'm a very honest person. My old classmate, stop joking. How can that place be accessible to ordinary people like us? Our handsome Chui is still so humorous. I'm sorry, bro. I shouldn't have brought you here to be ridiculed by them. It's okay, I don't care. Their scale isn't a large one anyway. Oh. This town is not big, but very lively. Well. Another excellent hero who won 5 matches in a row. Martial arts competition? It's interesting to watch ordinary people fight once in a while. Ordinary people? Chui, don't act like you're better than the others. These people are all true fighters. SOSO, it's easy to deal with ordinary people. You're always boasting. Those guys on stage are no better than my husband. That's right, isn't Brother Yuan the black belt in Taekwondo? Go on stage and show yourself. I'm just an amateur player, so I can't compare to those professionals at all. However, looking at their level, it's not a big problem for me to win them out 5 matches in a row. Wow. I'm just afraid some idiot can't keep pretending anymore. Who's next? Honey, you are awesome. I'll have some surprises for you tonight. Hey, he really is the ideal type of man. Not only is he a big boss, but he also has these amazing skills. Don't underestimate yourself, you will be better than them when you're 30 years old. Haha, I'll take your word for it. Punk ass, how dare you be so arrogant? Can't stand it anymore? After all, this Yuan Xiang will inevitably be beaten. Punk ass? I flicking advise you to pay attention to what you say, and leave the stage right now, or don't blame me if I accidentally kill you. GR, arrogant as hell. Huh, so fast. Get the fuck out. Whoa, honey. So, this is the man of Huaxia? You can't even withstand one blow from me. How dare you hit my friend, weird. If you have that courage, you better go find professional players yourself. Although Yuan Xiang's manner is indeed not a good one, this foreigner is too cheeky to insult our Huaxia like this. You seems like a bunch of idiots. You only dare to bully ordinary people, don't you? Who are you? I'm just a passerby who likes to uphold the rules. As a martial artist coming to this competition, you have broken the rules. Rules? It's ridiculous. As the disciple of a great patriarch master, do I still have to abide by your broken rules? Stupid, even I can't beat this guy. What special ability does this Chui have to show off that he wanted to take risks? Chui is too confident, in such a situation, he also dared to show off himself on the stage. Bro, I know you never aim for nothing, I hope you can handle this bastard. In front of our Huaxia people, dragons have to coil up, tigers have to lie down. Even if your master comes here, he has to obey our rules as usual. I initially wanted to spare your life, but if you still want to fight against me, go to hell. Eh? Whoa, what the hell? How could he dissipate all my body's strength with a flip of his hand? Chu-Yi is amazing. What a big surprise. Woo-ho. It's just the luck of the draw. How can this asshole be stronger than I am? At least he can get our Huaxia honor back, unlike some of the defeated players, who just stay on one side in humiliation. What are you talking about? Chu-Yi must have played some kind of trick to win. You are so shameless. Lazy, don't struggle with them, this is enough, let's go somewhere else. We can't stay with clowns all the time. What's so admirable about being good at fighting? In the end, this society only values money, doesn't it? Hey, Chu-Yi. If you have enough spare time to exercise your body, why don't you think about how to make extra money? Expanding your social circle of those high-status figures in society is the right thing to do. You're right, it's really helpful to get to know as many big figures as possible. Learning to listen is good for you, as long as you can build a steady career. Teacher Chu. We finally meet again. That's Fan Hong and Dong Fong Ao. What are they doing here? Could it be that he came to see Yuan Xiang? Am I already so famous? Even Mr. Hong and Mr. Ao recognized me. Mr. Hong, Mr. Ao, I wonder if you too. Mr. Chu, we've been looking for you. We were wondering where to find you, here you are. How can Chu-Yi know these two big characters? Oh, I've been hanging out with my old classmates since I came here, so it took a little time. So you guys are Teacher Chu's old classmates? Hong boss, hello. I am the chairman of the Yuan Yu Group. We once had business dealings between our two companies. Oh? Business dealings? I have no impression of it at all. Come on. Let me introduce someone to you too. This is my good brother, Wu Lei. Boss Hong, Boss Ao, how are you? Hello, Mr. Wu. Since you are Mr. Chu's good brother, you are one of this Dong Fong Ao's friends. Mr. Wu, please take my visiting card and feel free to call if you need my help. How? How can Chu-Yi have such a good relationship with them? Lazy, no matter what difficulties you have in the future, just tell me. Somehow I will help you tackle your problems. Thank you, bro. But I still prefer to rely on my own efforts to achieve my goals. As expected of Mr. Chu's brother, you are really ambitious. I thought Chu-Yi was just bragging, but I didn't expect, honey. Maybe he happened to be the teacher of these two big figures' children? Or else, how could he possibly get on with these famous people? Mr. Chu, you arrived here so early. Mr. Chu, have you been waiting long? It turns out that Chu-Yi didn't lie to us all along. It seems that the owner of Qianlong Villa is really likely to be Chu-Yi. Let's go, Lazy. Oh, okay. The clown here turns out to be me. What the hell am I showing off today? Reception room, Mr. Chu, I've already found out. Our opponents this time are mainly Jinlin City and Linhai City. What are their cards this time? Qiu Lingyun found an old man with a lot of experience and great background, almost at the level of a martial general. On the other hand, there is an overseas master in Linhai City, whose specific cultivation base is temporarily unknown. Overseas master, speaking of which, I met a foreign martial artist on the stage today, and he said that his master was a great martial patriarch. Martial patriarch? It's actually a martial patriarch master? Mr. Chu, are you sure we're gonna win this time? Since I dare to come, naturally, I will never be afraid of that little master. Even so, how are you going to deal with that patriarch master? No need to ask, I have my own plan. All you have to do is to watch me win this game. Hey! Chu-Yi, why did you call me out so early? It's not like I haven't seen the sunrise on the beach before. I'm gonna take you to a good place. A good place? Is it more interesting than this town's tourism festival? Do you know what the real purpose of this tourism festival is? It's to boost the local economy, isn't it? Not really. What you're talking about is just superficial, not surprising. Secretly, this is the conference to divide power in the southern region of Jiangnan. No wonder there are so many big names gathering here. So where will this conference be held? Over there. Chu-yi, are there any redoubtable and powerful players among the fighters? Talking about a formidable opponent, this time it should belong to an overseas master invited by Linhai City. What a mess of masters, all of them are inferior to our Chu Yin Wang, Yi Qing, Lu Yu. That Chu Yin Wang is a powerful person who has once defeated even the martial patriarch master. As long as he takes action in this conference, there is no suspense at all. How awesome is this guy? No matter how powerful he is, his level may just be equal to a professional boxer. Maybe you don't know what a martial patriarch master represents, right? You still doubt whether they are powerful or not. I think you really don't understand anything. Maybe that Chu Yin Wang is just an old man in his 50s or 60s, and you still worship him so much. Impossible. It's such a majestic and impressive name. He must be a handsome young man. Or is he just a middle school boy? Yeah. How dare you insult my idol? I'll strangle you. All right, don't make a fuss. The big figures are here. They're all here, but where's that patriarch master? What's up? Zhejiang City has degenerated to the point where even the underworld can get the upper hand. Aren't you afraid that you won't be able to control the whole situation? Young man, hold your tongue. Be careful not to speak out of turn. When I was on the road, you were still playing in the mud. As a powerful warrior, Boss Hong can naturally calm down the whole situation, right? I just don't know why Mr. Chu hasn't shown up yet. Mr. Chu can do whatever he wants to do. How dare I ask his business? Miss Zhou has something important to talk to him? No, not really. I'm just thinking of him and Chu Yin Wang's surname, and just want to have a look. Everyone says that Miss Zhou is very charming and beautiful, and today I see that they're right. Chu-yi? How dare such a small person come here? Anyway, he is just a clown jumping on the beam. Mr. Chiu has praised me wrongly. I'm just an ordinary woman, and I don't deserve everyone's attention. I'm sure, what you all want to see here is that Chu Yin Wang, and of course I am no exception. Who the hell is Chu Yin Wang? I see, they are just hyping it up in Zhejiang City. Li Baiwan. Ignorance fanatic. How foolish you are to doubt Chu Yin Wang. All right, both of you, be patient, don't be in a hurry. It looks like everyone is waiting impatiently. How about this, everyone? I would dare to bring to you all the first show. My friend is a martial artist. I wonder which one of you would dare to give it a try on stage. This man's cultivation base is on par with me, but his paces are too messy, and there is no big problem to deal with him. I'll go up and try. Be careful. Can this man win? It seems that the black guy is noticeably more intimidating. Although that black guy has strong muscles and fierce moves, he is no match for Wei Fu, who has been systematically trained. Lazy, just follow me to bet on him. I can guarantee you won't lose. All right, I believe in you, bro. Then we have to vote for our own person to win. Just enjoy it. You can't see this kind of competition in the open outside world. Please. Hiya. Great force. That black man is incredibly fast. How can a human be able to do such a thing? Hey, it's just a match between two normal martial art practitioners. Wouldn't it scare you to death if a level above the martial grandmaster appears later? This is the first time I've watched it anyway, and once again, that black man is so strong. Chu-yi-ah, you still think he can't win? Indeed, that black man seems to have a fierce attack, but his paces have been already seen through by Wei Fu. Wei Fu seemed to be at a disadvantage on the surface, but in fact he was constantly consuming the black man's stamina. Well, the victory has been determined. This is exactly what I'm waiting for. Oh, no! Wow, you have great breadth of vision, bro. This time, our pockets will not be short of money in the next few months. Wei Mao's talent and experience are still poor. I hope you guys don't laugh at me. Tu Lao, it's your turn. Yes. A martial general? Listening to Luo Lao and the others, characters of this level in the previous competition would show up later. It seems that Qiu Lingyun can't control his temper anymore. Fists and kicks have no eyes, hurt people without intention. Old man, my cultivation is above that of a great martial master. I wonder if you dare to fight me. Tu Qiu, the human slaughterer. Wei Fu, come down, you are no match for him. Yes, master. Mr. Luo, what is the cultivation level of this old man? At least the peak realm of the great martial master. I'm afraid I'll have to ask Mr. Chu to show up. What, really? Such a tough character, he actually came out so early. What's wrong? A great country can't even find a few good martial art masters. It seems that the country of Huaxia is really degenerate. This little old man is so shriveled, and he is still talking wildly. I don't believe he's more powerful than that black guy. Don't get agitated, someone is already on stage. His strength and appearance are both quite good, but unfortunately, he still can't be the opponent of this old man. My name is Zheng Lang. I would like to ask the senior to guide me some. Oh, won't you let this old man make the first move? In that case, then I'm not going to be polite. My pleasure. Is this old man really a monster? I can't even see the marks of his cane strokes. SOSO, just not bad for a martial general master. Is this even normal for you? It's just that the opponent is too weak. Look, that handsome guy with a folding fan can't hold it anymore. Oops. Ah. Humph, there's not a single capable fighter. You make me so disappointed, young man. Haha, ladies and gentlemen, how do you feel now? Has the master that I invited here caught everyone's eye? Uncle Lin, who is this old man and how can he be so powerful? Young lady, you might don't know, back then, in Songhu City, he slaughtered hundreds of martial artists in just one night. This old man is a brutal murderer, known as the human slaughterer. Human slaughterer, it seems that the rankings this time are not very easy to compete. I heard that Zhejiang City has a teacher Chu who is very skillful. I wonder if this hero can come to the stage and show some techniques to this old man. Teacher Chu? Could it be that Chu Yan Wang? Not likely. If it really was that Chu Yan Wang, the old man wouldn't dare to be so bold. Chu Yi, have you heard about that teacher Chu? Hey, what are you standing up for? That old man is looking for me, isn't he? Wouldn't it be a bit rude to ignore other people's invitations? Don't be so funny. That teacher Chu is obviously someone from their circle. What does it have to do with you? Remember to bet on me to win. You are guaranteed to earn a lot of money. Ah, you? Chu, he is that teacher Chu? Your teacher Chu? You don't look very special either. The name human slaughterer sounds so impressive and fearsome, but it turns out that you're just a bad old man. Young man, how dare you be so disrespectful to an elderly person like that? I'm in a good mood today, so I won't make things difficult for you. Just kneel down and break your arms, and I'll forgive you. Insulting our Huaxia's people and literally showing no respect for the strong, I'm afraid that your old bones will not be safe and sound today. Well, I'll see how you deal with my old bones today. At first, I just wanted to teach you a lesson for being an old and disrespectful bastard. But now it seems to be unnecessary. What are you saying, you scumbag? You are so stupid and arrogant. Die. A sneak attack? How could you? My whole body can't get its strength back now. What kind of technique did he use? Oh, here we go. Everyone sit tight and protect your head. Who is this? What a terror. It's a martial patriarch master. Only a patriarch master can be this powerful. A little delay on the way. I haven't missed a good show, have I? Master, you're here. Master Ho, you've come at the right time. What a trash. Martial patriarch? Get out of the way. Sheesh, it was a miscalculation. I thought I could win first place this time. Unexpectedly, the martial patriarch is definitely not something I can compete with. Who is Chu Yen Wang? Come out and meet me. I am. Oh, just you? Ha, there's no energy flowing around your body. Pretending to be a real hero will cost you your life. Then you can only blame yourself for being so dim-witted and not knowing how to restrain your energy's aura. Good son, I'll see how long you can talk as stubbornly as hell. That's all you can do? It seems that the rumored South American myth is not very good. You've got a lot of nerve. He is Chu Yen Wang? I can't recognize that. Uncle Lin, that horse-faced man, no, nothing can be wrong. He is Ho Jia, who was a very powerful figure in our Jinlin city. Unexpectedly, he has become martial patriarch master now, and Huaxia is in trouble. Uncle Lin is talking about the fugitive who was wanted by the national government back then? Whether you are really Chu Yen Wang or not. Right here, I'll do a life and death battle with you today. Oh, just by yourself? Young people are often very arrogant. I'll show you the true power of a genuine patriarch master. Watch out, Chu-yi. Can he still block this move? Go! Does a dignified patriarch master only use these little tricks? That's really unworthy of the title. Show off some real skills. Well. You really have some tricks up your sleeve. Then I'll show you a set of gong fu that I learned from the pain of sitting in the crater of a volcano for 10 years. This Chu Yen Wang is only a martial general. How can he possibly defeat a martial patriarch? I think the previous rumors about him are just rumors. Chu Yen Wang will be fine, right? I don't know. Burning Spirit Kill. Even today's Chen Jiantian wouldn't dare to take my ultimate killing move. How could you youngster be able to block it? Hey? Mr. Chu, be careful. Chu-yi, quickly dodge. The incomplete Nanyang Lizong Kung Fu? It's just a clumsy trick. Wait, what? My master's invincible Burning Spirit Kill has actually been blocked. Go. Who the hell are you? How can a mere martial general master be so powerful? Martial general? Martial patriarch? It's just a title anyway. What difference does it make in front of me? You're so arrogant. Even if you killed that old man from the sword sect before, so what? I'll show you. There are still highs and lows between the two martial patriarch masters. It's so hot, just like a furnace. I'm not married yet. I don't want to die here. Everyone, stand behind me. Master Chu, you must win. How can he actually realize so much from that incomplete kung fu? This Ho Ju also seems to be a capable person. 36 tiny blades formation, but that's fine. I'll also beat you more seriously. Go. No way. I can't stand it anymore. Cough, it's not over yet. Watch how I finish you off with this blow. Ugh. You lose. Jeesh. Ouch. I surrender. I admit defeat. Sorry if I've offended you. Huh? Master, how could you lose? Patriarch. Ha, as expected of Mr. Chu, he took down this mighty and invincible martial patriarch master with just a few tricks. It's really enjoyable. Chu Yen Wang is really awesome. And I didn't expect I could actually have a conversation with him today. So happy. Haha, he's really great. What the hell is the rumored South American myth? Just a fucking joke. How could he succumb to even this chewy brat? But now the situation is tougher than before. It seems that I have to be aggrieved for the moment. I remember that in a previous life, this Ho-Jiat died in a forceful battle to protect a town. Although he is indeed a little arrogant, his heart is not bad anyway, actually is a malleable talent. Your strength and personality are very good. Do you want to collaborate with me for a while? Collaborate? Please explain more about it. If you can easily defeat a Patriarch Master, do you still need to cooperate with others? With your status, you naturally don't care about worldly things, and ordinary spirit stones also can't impress you. Could you please point out a clear path for me? Well, how about this? You follow me for a year, and I will teach you the complete burning spirit kill. What? Chu Master, do you actually know what you're talking about? I'm probably the only one here who has a partial copy of the secret technique burning spirit kill. For me, it's just something very ordinary. This is truly the complete burning spirit kill technique. Chu Yin Wang, you didn't lie to me. Alright, all the complete methods have been passed on to you. Although this set of Kung Fu isn't considered superior, it's also extraordinary in the mortal world. Remember to cultivate it well and not to slack off. Chu Master, why did you give me such a precious thing? You yourself have obtained the inheritance of this set of techniques, and I am just helping you to complete the remaining parts of it. I have nothing to repay you for your great kindness. If there is anything I can do to help, I hope that Chu Master will feel free to tell me. I'm always willing to respond to your requests at any time. A martial Patriarch Master actually surrendered like this? Teacher Chu has subdued a Patriarch Master? Haha, now let's see who will compete with us for territory in Jiujiang City. Chu Yin Wang is amazingly powerful. How good it would be if he was one of our people. In this way, Jiangnan is really going to have a revolution. By the way, the nature of your disciple is not good, kind of a bully. Gu Fei, from now on you are no longer my disciple, so be good to yourself. How can this happen? Shit, how could I provoke such a great master? I have to find a way out quickly. Chu Master, the first place in this competition is our Jiujiang City, so forgive them that they do not dare to object. Well, just a few more things to be taken care of and we will leave. We, Tianfang International, are willing to follow Mr. Chu's lead. I also hope that Mr. Chu will forgive me for what I did before. Forgive you? Do you think you can be forgiven for what you've done? Mr. Chu, please don't be angry. I can pay for it. I can give you as much as you want. It's all my fault that I was too rude before. As long as you let me go, actually, I might consider sparing you. But will the dozens of girls that you've imprisoned and abused do? How do you know? If you don't want other people to know about the bad things that you did, it's best not to do it. I've already investigated the disgusting deeds you've done. Mr. Jiang, let everyone see the truth. What kind of dark history does Mr. Chiu have? Young girls in captivity? This is what the bright and shiny-faced President Chiu has been doing in secret. This guy is really hateful. How could he do such a thing? Isn't that the missing teenage girl who was reported in the previous news? It turns out that she was kidnapped by this scum. Damned bastard. I didn't expect Chiu Lingyun to be so disgusting behind the scenes. My dad even wanted me to go on a blind date with him before. That's really repulsive. It's very true that people's heart is unpredictable. It's not true, it's a fabrication. They made it up to accuse me, it's fake. With my strength, do I still need to falsely accuse a disgusting villain like you? Your rotten life, I can put an end to it whenever I want. What do you want? Don't come any closer. Tu Lao, help me. Forget it. I still have a long way ahead to go. Sorry, I can't continue to follow you from now. Humph, this old man is also a scumbag. Still want to escape? Go to hell. Please, don't kill me. All of my assets, I can give you all. As long as you let me go. Please. Do you think I care about your dirty money? Don't, please don't. Be more careful in your next life. All right, you guys handle the rest here. I have other things to do. Yes. Mr. Chu, take care. Master Luo, I am willing to submit myself to Mr. Chu. To be honest with you, I've already been one of Mr. Chu's people, hee hee. Hey, it's true that only the strongest can have it all. What level will Mr. Chu's future rise to? The worry that has been bothering me since my rebirth was finally perfectly solved. Dad, little sister, from now on you two will never be harmed by that scumbag again. Chu Master, I actually have another purpose in my return to Huaxia this time. Oh? Well, I'm ready to hear it. A year ago, when I secretly returned to Huaxia, I accidentally discovered that there was a place in Linhai City that had unusual aura fluctuations. Aura fluctuations? Could it be some kind of treasure? I think so too. Chu Master, if you have time in the future, you might as well want to go there and check it out. If it's a product of the immortal world, then I really can't miss it. Master, I'll get back to you when I'm done with my affairs in South America. Go ahead, remember to cultivate and practice well, you will receive a lot of benefits in the future. Yes, Chu Master. The matter here is finally settled, but I always feel like I've forgotten something. Who is it? Hello? Teacher Chu, didn't you say you'd give us makeup lessons this weekend afternoon? Where are you now? Oops, how could I forget about this? Hold on, I'll be right there. Linhai City, finally, I've got a chance to come to Linhai City, so I have to hurry up. Divine mind spreading. The aura is fluctuating so abnormally, it seems to be the right place. Chui? Hey! It's really you. I'm so surprised to see you here. You're doing well, right? I heard that you became a teacher after you left the company. I still have to find a steady job anyway. You're not bad either, ah. The old guy in the R&D department was squeezed tap out by you, right? Haha, that's for sure. Yo! Isn't this Xiao Chu? We haven't seen each other for a long time since you left the company. Xiao Chu, where are you currently employed? Li Huiming, Lu Ruxin. Mr. Li and Ms. Lu are in a relationship? What an enviable couple of Mandarin ducks are, Li Huiming and Lu Ruxin. The biggest reason why I left the company in my last life was these two people. You better stop talking sarcastically and making fun of others like that. You've been out for more than a year and still haven't learned how to behave properly? I don't think you will ever learn it. Mr. Li, Manager Lu, we're old colleagues. Of course I understand behave politely and reasonably with others, but obviously some people don't deserve it. What a sharp tongue you have. I'm sure that it'll bring you disasters one day. So you mean, you are the disaster I gotta suffer? You. Okay, stop arguing with him. Such a small person like him is not worthy of arguing with us. If Mr. Li comes and sees this scene later, it will have a bad influence on us. Brother, don't resent such trifles, it's not worth getting angry. Of course I don't mind these little things, just teasing them a bit. If it wasn't so difficult to see you again, I wouldn't stay here any longer. By the way, who is that Mr. Li they have mentioned? Mr. Li, that's a big figure in Linhai City. The company is here to discuss a business with him this time. Isn't it a coincidence? Mr. Li has already arrived. Oh, it turns out to be this kiddo. Oh, Mr. Li got here so soon. Well, there's nothing else to do anyway. Why are you standing there? Come over here and greet Mr. Li. Ash, people have to bow their heads under the eaves. I really don't want to be a damned flatterer. Without power, people can only be so humble. This world belongs to the strong after all. Teacher Chu? Looks like you're in a good mood today, young Master Li. Why is this great Buddha here? He's not here to scold me again, is he? Chui, how did you talk to Mr. Li that way? What does it matter to you what I want to say to him? This idiot, if I let him go any further, my life will be in danger. I think you really have no fucking eyes to mess with Mr. Lee. Shut up. Daring to offend Mr. Chu, even gods can't save you. Mr. Lee, did I say something wrong? Mr. Lee? What's wrong with Mr. Lee? Hello, Teacher Chu. What the hell is going on here? Mr. Lee is so respectful to Chu-yi. Come on, no need to be so formal, I just came here to have some fun. If Mr. Chu wants to visit here and play, you can tell me in advance, I will personally take you to explore this Linhai city. Let's talk about it when we have time, I guess everyone is still hungry now. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. Li Huiming, go ahead and lead the way, don't let Mr. Chu down. Yes, I'll take everyone there. You follow them first, I'll go with my friend behind. Yes, Mr. Chu. Hey, I can't believe it, bro, you didn't even change your expression to make Mr. Lee breathless. Ash, that's not as impressive as your big belly. Let's go, let's have a big meal together. Hee hee. Mr. Chu, I don't know if you two like this place. It's okay, let's go in. Go and order the waiter quickly, make sure that Mr. Chu is well served. Yes, I'll go right away. Then please go to the reserved table first. By the way, do you know if there is any scenic spot around here? Scenic spot? Yes, there is an ancient tomb area nearby. If you are interested, you can go there to take a look. Ancient tomb? The most fabulous thing is that there is a weird lake deep in this ancient tomb, which is hot and bubbling above, but incomparably cold at the bottom. A mysterious lake? Interesting. Yeah, I'll show you around that place after we finish eating. I've already made some arrangements, you two please follow me. Chu-yi, what are you doing here? It's been a long time, I never thought I'd run into you here. Oh, it's the big beauty Jane, you look so much brighter, you must have had a good time recently. Not at all, it's all thanks to you. Are you free? There are many people here, let's talk somewhere else. Sorry, I have to leave for a while. Go ahead, do your own thing first. Holy shit. Chu-yi is freaking awesome, how could he be acquainted with such a big star like Jane Yinji? As expected of Mr. Chu, he managed to do such a thing easily, what a great master. I didn't expect him to become so powerful now, it's so ridiculous that I just flaunted my status in front of him. Alright then, you should have something serious to ask me, right? You're still so smart. I'm really in a bit of trouble here. Is there any problem that you can't handle? If I can help, I will certainly help you. I've invited 2 great foreign martial artists for my new music video, but I always feel something strange about them, so I want you to take the pulse and see if these 2 are reliable. It's surprising that you could invite martial arts masters, where are they now? Just inside this private room. Let me see. Divine Mind, open. Well, they're both martial artists, is there still a need to make money from filming music videos? How is it, have you come up with any plan? Okay, let me come straight to meet them both. Huaxia martial arts are too soft, it's far less powerful than our Western boxing. I would say, why don't you all follow me as your master and just throw away that Taiji Kung Fu crap? What a great suggestion, master. Our Huaxia Kung Fu has been getting worse and worse in the past few decades, and that's why we need to be taught by a great master like you. Here's a toast to you, master. Haha, cheers. How dare even a chicken and a dog come out with such arrogant claptrap these days? Disgusting people like you, I just need one fingertip to stab you to death. Fuck, where did that monkey come from? You're looking for death. Such bunch of uninvolved brutes, if you don't apologize to our Huaxia martial arts today, don't think about walking out of here. Isn't this Mr. Chu, why do you have time to come here today? Let's sit down and drink together. Who the hell is Mr. Chu? Miss Jane, where did you find this guy? You don't see the masters I spent a lot of money to invite here. Mr. Chu is my friend. This time, he specially came here to help me find out the truth, so that I will not be cheated. In other words, you. It seems that Miss Jane still doesn't trust us. My Chinese name is Zheng 11, and if you can knock me out like what you've just said, I'll take back my previous words. You're so confident in your muscles? Haha, look at your little arms and legs. I'm afraid that I'll accidentally break your arms soon. Don't blame me for being unkind. Come on. Humph, watch me use my spiritual energy to bounce back, so you can see that size doesn't matter. Puff. Zheng 11. Are you okay? What the heck is this Kung Fu technique? Yin Ji, this seems to be a big trouble for Teacher Chu now. It's okay, I'm sure Chu-Yi can fix it. Do you know what you've done? Daring to hurt foreign friends can be punishable by jail. Foreign friends? I'm afraid only people with weak bones like you would consider those bastards friends. It was a misjudgment on my part. You are very good. We shouldn't have underestimated Huaxia's martial arts. Also, I want you to see my real abilities. Bestialized brutal wolf. Not bad, that is a good move. However, Gur, your speed is too slow. And the strength is not enough. Ugh. Who the holy hell are you? Just an ordinary teacher. Chu-Yi, you're so excellent, these two foreigners are really not that good. Although Huaxia's martial arts have been in silence for a period of time, the roots are still there, so don't follow the wrong way again in the future. Mr. Chu is right, from now on I will never underestimate our own country again. All right, the matter is done, and these two foreigners are at your discretion. Leave now, you are no longer welcome here. After listening to him brag for half a day, I thought how strong he was, but in the end, they turned out to be just mediocre ones. Damn it! I didn't expect to encounter such a tough opponent just after coming here this time, so bad luck. Don't complain, we're here mainly for that treasure, so try not to get involved in anything else. Humph, after the master comes, I'll certainly teach that damned Huaxia guy a good lesson. When our master arrives, everything will be fine. It seems that there is really a treasure in that mysterious lake. Well, no matter who your master is, I'm afraid he'll be disappointed this time. Mr. Chu, the strange lake is just ahead. It does look quite extraordinary. There are even better ones. Let me tell you more about them. Wait, there's someone. Someone? Where? Good perception. It seems that Huaxia still has some outstanding people. It's just that we need to borrow this place for a while, so please step away. How arrogant these foreigners are. This is my territory. Who the hell are you? Oh, I heard that Huaxia is a land of etiquette, but now it seems to be just a group of barbarians. Get some lessons. It's child's play. That's it? Not good enough. It's not over yet. Huh? That's a very impressive tactic. Your manipulation of energy can be considered masterful. Of course, it goes without saying that our master is one of the 12 main gods in Europe, the most capable warrior of His Highness Apollo. Is it something beyond your imagination? 12 main gods? Mr. Chu, I actually know something about this. 12 main gods are the European powerhouses who borrowed the name of the ancient mythology. Each of them has the realm of martial patriarch. This Apollo is the most belligerent of them all, and everyone who works under him is a war maniac, so be extra careful. I was expecting to see some big character, but it turns out you're just a dog under a patriarch. Young man, behave yourself. Don't be above your station and have the minimum respect for the strong. You'll get into a world of trouble if you're arrogant and cocky that way. Oh? You're really an unpleasant old man to talk to, but you're right about one thing. Show respect for the strong. Something's wrong, that is not a right blow to take. Hey, you don't even dare to take a hit from me? Why is it so powerful? Who the hell are you? Please spare me, I'll promise you anything. How can you beg for mercy? I can't accept this. That's how you Westerners always are. You never know humility until you taste the iron fist. I'm so sorry. I know I'm wrong. Please let me go. Damn, I've never been humiliated like this before. Are you also here for this lake? Yes, yes, I heard that there is a mysterious treasure under the bottom of this lake, so I came here with my 2 students to look for it. Fortunately, I came just in time. If it was later, they would have taken it away. Mr. Chu, what should we do with these foreigners? The 3 of you, get out of here and never set foot in Huaxia again. Young Great Master, please rest assured that we will never bother you again. Master, brat, how dare you ruin my face so badly? Go to hell. Explode. Whoa. Ha ha, today I gotta tear you into 1,000 pieces. Stubborn bastards deserve death. This is the real Chu Yin Wang Ah. Thankfully, I didn't offend him too much last time. I'm going to explore the truth underneath the lake, so you help me handle the aftermath. Yes. Interesting, these are from the immortal world. This is? It's really unexpected that I can actually get a sword seed on Earth, which is a very rare treasure even in the immortal world. Unfortunately, with my current strength, I'm still not able to make it into a perfect form, so I can only use it later. Mr. Chu, I've already solved the matter over there. Okay, thank you for showing me the way this time. I still have things to do, so I'll go back first. That's what I should do. It's a great honor for me to help Mr. Chu. This guy is really a show-off. Shut up. Let me give you a piece of advice. If you want to save your own life, don't provoke Mr. Chu. Yes. He's not someone you can mess with like that. Okay, we will end the lesson here. All students should pay attention to safety during the winter break. Woohoo, I did pretty well on my final exam this time. Great, it's finally time for vacation. Hee hee, my winter vacation, I'm coming. Teacher Chu, you are already at this age, aren't you going to have a blind date during the holidays? Did I give you too little homework? Does a handsome man like me need a blind date? Teacher Chu, your face's skin is so thick to say that. I think you should consider it with the principal chain. Look at me, am I look charming and suave? Actually, Principal Chain has long been Chu Yi. Come to my office room. Been satisfied with my educational work. Principal Chain, wait for me. Chu Yi, here you are. Here, have a sip of tea first. Hee, thank you. Watch your behavior in the workplace. We've known each other since we were in the army. There's no need to care that much between comrades. Tell me, what are the 2 beauties looking for me for? Are you going back to the Chu family for New Year's Eve? If you don't want to go home, you can spend it at my house, and Teacher Lu Jia will be there with us. I know your good thoughts, thanks a lot. But if I don't go back, I know that my dad won't feel good inside. Don't worry, the Chu family can't do anything to me now. That's fine, there's another thing. I'm gonna resign next semester and the school will have a new principal. No. My dear principal, how can you leave? Without you, I'll be like a fish out of water. Speak to me in human language. I have to go back to help with the company's busy business and shortage of staff, so behave yourself and don't cause trouble. Don't worry, I won't offend others if they don't offend me. All right, if there's nothing else, I'll go first. Principal Chain, don't worry, I will also keep an eye on him here. There will be no big problems. Well, then it's gonna be harder for you in the future. These 2 lovely girls really care about me, but I just don't want to think about anything else right now. I want to see how the Chu family is going to treat us this year. Every time going back, you have to endure the pressure from them. I'm really sorry for you too. Dad, don't say that. So many years have come and gone. Why are you still afraid that they will make things harder for us? Dad, just relax. Chu family won't dare to bully us. Even if they do, you are, after getting to Chu's house, be calm and patient. I know. Be patient? But I don't want to put up with them this time. What a good seedling, but it's a pity about those legs. However, if you can't be my disciple, you can still be a useful material for my cultivation. I really need some pure blood of a chaste body to nurture this white snake. Excuse me, my name is Lu Yuan and I'm a martial arts master. Martial general? Playing with snakes, interesting. I see this young girl is very gifted and I'd like to take her as my disciple. What do you think? A martial artist from the underground world? Look at your temperament, you should be quite powerful. I guess I'm not too bad. I remember when, the snake in your sleeve is quite impressive, at least at the level of martial general, right? Kid, you have good vision at a young age. Since you know so much, you should understand how lucky your sister would be if she could become my disciple. If you are a normal martial general, then of course it's good. But this snake has drunk a lot of human blood, right? And you want my sister to become a blood supplier? Ridiculous. Do you know what you are talking about? How dare you smear my image? How come he knows so much? Whether I say it right or not, just take out your snake and see. Take this, you idiot. Get the hell out of my way. Don't hurt my son. Watch out, brother. Martial patriarch? What's the matter? Is there anything in your snake that you can't show to others? Take it out. Eh? Just a disgusting snake of martial general rank. Patriarch Master, I was wrong. It's because I'm too ignorant to recognize your halo. Please spare me. Since my family is here today, I don't want to create killing karma, so get lost. Thank you, Master. I'm leaving now. Son, when did you become so powerful? Just like folk legends of gods and goddesses. Dad, relax, I will also show this trick to the Chu family. From now on, it's that no one can bully us. Uncle, Chu-yi. Over here. There was a little traffic jam on the road, so I came a bit late. Chu-yun-yun. Sister, thank you a lot for caring for us all the time. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be back to the Chu family for New Year. Hello, Sisya. Chu-mu, you're so adorable. Don't say that, the family still wants to see y'all very much. Sister, don't treat me like a child anymore. You're just a little girl in my eyes. Humph. I don't care. Haha, don't mess around, it's getting late, let's go back first and talk later. Yup, uncle. Still so imposing, but why is there no room for our family? Don't just stand there, let's go in. Okay. Chu family, I'm back again. Grandpa, Grandma. Uncle's family is here. Dad, Mom. Look how conceited you are. You've always been the last to come back every year. Do you want me to invite you home personally? Chu Huiga, the head of Chu family. Old man, why did you lose your temper during the New Year? Zhou Xiufang. It's good that our son came back quite a long way. It's good that you're back. How can there be such a big grudge in a family? Don't listen to your father's nonsense. Mom, I know. Grandma. Oh, my grandkids. The more you grow up, the more good-looking and filial you are. All right, Granny. You follow me, don't get in the way of the kids talking. Hey, Xiao-yi, take care of your sister, I'll go first. Dad is going to get scolded again, but I promise this is the last time. Yo, ain't that our big brother? I wasn't in the hall just now, so you've already arrived. Chu Zhongfei. Chu Zhongfei, what brings you here to talk to me? You're the eldest young master of the dignified Chu family. If I don't come to greet you, will it go against our ancestors' precepts? But anyway, I'm not like you are. At least, I still know how to behave appropriately when I go outside. Rumor has it that you even have an affair with a female principal. How ridiculous. Oh, who told you it was a rumor? What if it's true? You are really shameless. Don't you understand the family rules? Can you really save our family from being bullied by keeping your reputation? And where do you get the right to poke your finger into my face? Moreover, why should I follow the rules of your Chu family? My body is trembling uncontrollably. Why would I be afraid of him? There's absolutely unscientific. Where is the decency of such a quarrel among the children of a prestigious family? All shut up. For Dad's sake, just hold back first, it's not time for a showdown. Everyone, stop arguing, let's talk about it after dinner, don't ruin the mood. Chu Shanlu, Chu Yi's eldest uncle. No future prospects. Dad, don't get angry, Xiao Yi may have never seen these delicious food before. Chu Shan Chuan, Chu Yi's youngest uncle. Sitting at the dinner table, if you don't eat, what else do you do? Do you just sit and look at each other? Ha ha ha, what a good smell. Hey, Lao Chu, you didn't even call me for your family party, how insensitive. Geo Daoist. Lao Geo must be joking, what kind of delicacy have you never eaten, yet you still look forward to my family banquet, ah? Who doesn't know that your Chu family's beggar chicken tastes the best? I've always had a craving for it. Welcome, Geo Grand Master. A half-staged martial patriarch? The strength is quite good. Not bad, you're definitely one of the gifted youngster. I'm sure you'll be qualified to become a martial artist in a few more days. Your insight is indeed brilliant, I've already touched the edge of the martial arts path. All thanks to Lao Jio's guidance, my silly grandson could have a chance to become a martial artist. I usually eat yours and drink yours, so that's a trivial thing. Hey, who is this young brother? Chu Yi, stand up and greet our guest. Young people, Lao Jioa, this kid is outside all year round and doesn't know the rules, so don't get angry. Do you want to be my disciple? What? A stately half-staged martial patriarch is personally asking for a disciple? Lao Jio, is it for real what you just said? Of course, I'm serious, this young man is destined for cultivation. Xiao Yi, quickly pay homage to your master. Hee, as long as Grandmaster Jio accepts Chu Yi as his disciple, wouldn't it mean that our Chu family will have a great guardian by our side? The kindness of the Jio Grandmaster is appreciated, but I don't need any instructors. Chu Yi, don't be ignorant. Hey, you actually refused? If you dare to offend Grandmaster Jio, the Chu family will never forgive you. Young man, you mean I'm not worthy to be your master? Don't get me wrong, I didn't aim at you. I meant that nobody in this world is worthy. Enough. Chu Shanha, this is the son you raised? Is he trying to ruin the Chu family? Does the Chu family still have the face to blame us? When we were kicked out of the house, I didn't see anyone who had a problem with it. Dad, since Grandpa looks down on us that much, it's better to leave early. I've been tired all day, so let's go back and rest. Wait a minute, I'll give you a ride. Io. My family's circumstance is quite unique, the children are not very good-tempered. Lao Jio, I apologize on their behalf. Haha, young people are often very confident, no problem. However, arrogant young kids should be taught a lesson. Xiao Yi, you're really reckless this time, Grandmaster Jio is not an ordinary person, in case. Sister, don't worry, I have my own reason for doing this. Watch out. Sister, you all just stay inside the car, I'm going out for a while. Sneak attack? Then I'll see what other tricks you have up your sleeve, you wicked old villain. I've never been brushed off and disrespected by a youngster in my whole life. Young man, your grandfather and I have known each other for quite a while. Kneel down and kowtow and I'll spare you. Ridiculous. If I didn't want to give you face, I wouldn't have said it so euphemistically that moment. I don't know how many such haughty brats I've killed so far. The frog sitting in the well never understands the sea. I don't want to say, but I'm really not interested in either your past or your level. You're still stubborn, huh? Today, I'll teach you well how to behave decently. Misty Mind Technique? Interesting, it's quite a good skill, but unfortunately, you haven't practiced it well enough. That power belongs to the patriarchs. Who the hell are you? You are too narrow-minded. That only makes you further away from being a genuine martial patriarch. Go to school and become a teacher. With time, perhaps you can really step out of that half-staged level. It turns out that the real crux of breaking through the realm is this point. Such a young patriarch master's surname's Chu. Could it be you are the legendary Chu Yin Wang? Certainly, I won't say it out loud. Xiao Yi, if you're free, go out with me to meet someone to help me check on him. Check on him? You mean he's your boyfriend? There are not many men that can be on my sister's short list. Whatever, you'll find out when we get there. Xiao Yi, remember not to reveal my background later. Do not panic others. He, I get it. Yu Hang, we're here. Come on, have a seat. Feng Yu Hang. I guess this is the little brother that Yun Yun often talks about, right? I'm Chu Yi, nice to meet you. You know, my sister is a stubborn princess who's not easy to serve, so it must be very hard for you to take care of her. No, Yun Yun is always very gentle. My dear brother, what are you talking about, huh? Where did I go wrong? I'm quite surprised to see another side of Yun Yun's character. It's pretty cute. All right, let's get serious. I'm not kidding. May I ask what is Brother Feng's job? The test has really come. I'm currently working in finance in a large construction company, and I think I'm qualified enough. Also, I've accumulated a good amount of money over the years. Your status is not bad among the common people out there, but do you really think you are eligible to be with my sister? Xiao Yi, you're going too far. Yu Hang, don't listen to him. Modern society doesn't care about that. Brother Chu, I know your family is very rich. It is true that now I am not worthy of your sister. It's just, what's the point of living a life if you can bravely pursue the one you love? Yu Hang. Insight staring eyes. There is no disturbance in his breath at all. Good, is the upright man. Well said. Brother Feng, I drink to you. Cheers to you, bro. What's wrong with the owner here? Why didn't he reserve our usual place? Lin Kuaida. Big brother, those people are taking up our usual seats. What a gorgeous beauty. Oh, why is Feng Yu Hang here? Well, let's take this opportunity to go over and get to know that lovely lady. Yo, isn't this our finance Feng? Another group of troublemakers. Mr. Lin, why are you here? So what, an employee like you can come here, why can't I? Since when can employees question their boss at will? Mr. Lin, please watch your language. This is a public place, not a place where you can mess around. Oh, really? What if I do? A toad wishing to eat the meat of a swan, why don't you let me play with this beauty? Play your mom. Puff. Dare to flirt with my girlfriend, you want to die. How dare you punch me? Kill him, I'll deal with the consequences. Badass, your eyes are blind? Die. Yun Yun, stay behind me. Ah. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Please don't kill me. Get out. Brother Chu, your skills are great. If it weren't for you, Yun Yun and I would be in trouble today. We don't have to talk about our families. If you can sacrifice your life to protect my sister, Brother Feng, you are indeed a man worthy of trust. It feels so good to release this anger instantly, but I'll certainly be expelled from the company by that Lin Kuaida. It's so funny, I just said I was developing well, and now I'm unemployed. Actually, I'm planning to make an investment recently. If you trust me, would you like to work with me? Xiao Yi, I know you have good intentions, but don't joke with your money. Investing is not something you can easily figure out. I'm not kidding, you can take a look at the details first. I've been thinking about this land for a long time, and it's definitely profitable. Indeed, the lands in Anjiang district has a lot of profit potential. Xiao Yi really has a sharp vision. The price of this land will definitely still go up. What do you think, Brother Feng? Rather than continue to work for others, it's better to give it a shot for Yun Yun. Okay, Brother Chu, I'll listen to you. You're forthright. Don't worry, I won't let you and my sister Yun Yun take any loss. Just give me any cocktail. The good-looking guy over there, would you be willing to buy me a drink? A beauty like you can easily make a man commit a sin. But why don't you ever think so? On a serious note, what do you find me for? What else could it be? Some people have always tried to force me to withdraw from the Fenghua group, so I'd like to ask for your help. Where is Elder Fan? I don't know where he's gone to cultivate, otherwise, who would dare to bully me? Let me find someone to ask, my dear sister, long time no see. Why are you in the mood to come to my place today? Ouyang Tian. Fan Gao Han. Fan Gao Han, my friend is here, you better be on your best behavior. Friend? Where is he? Sister, the friend you are talking about shouldn't be this pauper, right? Fan Gao Han. If you still have a shred of dignity left, don't come bothering us anymore. Wow, I'm so scared you are indeed the Fan family's lady. Remember, you are just an adopted bitch, how dare you talk back to us? You, don't push others to the edge. So what, you want to punch me? Go ahead, punch me right in the face, if you don't do it, I'll. Ugh. Whoa, are you satisfied? I've never heard such a request in all my life. Bastard, how dare you? Dude, everything has a solution, what's the point of hitting people like that? Huh, you got a problem with that? Dude, you may not know who I am, but you should know something about Ouyang family, right? Ah, you mean the big family that's famous all over the country? Unsurprisingly, this guy is still afraid of my Ouyang family. Now that you already know, kneel down and admit your mistake, then this matter will be over. Brother Tian, we can't let him off the hook, we have to let Feng Wang Shui play with him for one night. The magnate style, from ancient times to the present, still remains unchanged, which is really unreasonable. Chu-yi, don't be impulsive, he's not like the people you dealt with before. If you really can't, I'll. Don't worry, as long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. Haha, what a brave hero to save the beauty, but I wonder if you can bear such a heavy price afterwards. Xiao Han. Hit him hard, if he dies, I'll be responsible for the consequences. Asshole, you have bad luck today. Go away. Ouch. You just said you'd kill me. Did you? No, don't, I'm wrong, it's Ouyang Tian who told me to do it. You're such a miserable coward, every time you meet a martial artist, you become such a weakling. So, you seem to know a lot about martial artists in the underground world? Don't think that you are invincible, there are many people stronger than you. Master Lu, please come out and help us this time. It's the snake breeder Lu Yuan, Chu-yi, that man is known as a homicidal maniac, you shouldn't fight with him. Just a snake player, trust me, I won't get hurt. But, what a big mouth, I want to see where you are. What a coincidence, we meet each other again. Why is he here? Master Lu, you have an old grudge against him? That's great, kill him right away. Shut up. Master, I really didn't know it was you, please forgive me. Why would a snake breeder who kills people without batting an eyelid act so humble towards him? Oh, no more revenge on me? This is a rare opportunity. No, of course not, peace is precious. Even if I were to die, I wouldn't dare to take revenge on you, my big deity. All right, let them give my friend an apology, and this matter is resolved. All of you, get the fuck over here to confess your fault. Sorry, please forgive us. I actually don't want to put you all in a difficult position, so don't show up in front of me again. Yes, yes, yes. Remember what my friend has said, if there's a next time. Don't worry. If there ever is a next time, I will cut their heads off myself. Phew. Master Lu, I don't understand, why are you so afraid of him? How do you think I am among the martial artists as a martial general? Master Lu, it's obvious you are recognized as one of the top martial generals. But compared to a martial patriarch, is a mere martial general like me worth mentioning? Patriarch, martial patriarch? I just offended a martial patriarch. I really can't see through you anymore, even Lu Yuan dares not touch you. It's not that I'm boasting, but I'm afraid the one who has the ability to counter me hasn't been born yet. Thank you a lot, Chu-Yi. Now, no one in the Fan family would dare to intentionally prevent me from withdrawing. As long as I'm still alive in this world, no one dares to bully my friends. Zhong Fei, you did a great job on the land purchase this time. Just wait until after the development of Longwan District, our Chu family will be able to make a fortune. It's all thanks to Grandpa's good teachings. If only everyone in the family was as sensible as you are. Our Chu family won't have to suffer any more hardships. Grandpa, don't worry, our Chu family will never fall into ruin. Your will is very good. Later when I'm gone, you can take over my position. As long as I get the approval of my grandfather, I'll be the head of the family later. New Year's Eve. Brother Yi, you're finally here. Yu Hua, son of Chu Yi's aunt. This place is so stuffy, if it weren't for seeing you, I wouldn't come here. Why, do you have trouble getting along with them too? We all have different opinions. I can't keep a conversation longer than a minute with them. Okay, let's go somewhere else to talk about our former times. Hee. Yo, big brother, you're back. Why don't you come in and say hello to everyone? It's New Year's Eve, but young Master Chu is staying in a corner like this. Won't it make people laugh at our Chu family? Chu Zhongfei, what's wrong with you? Does Brother Yi need your instructions on what to do? You are not the one to get involved in our Chu family's affairs, are you, outsider? WTF? Say that again if you dare. It's true that I've been away from the Chu family for a while. But since when does a little punk like you deserve to be so presumptuous in front of me? Little tail? Brother Chu-Yi, wait for me. Who the hell is your little tail? Hey, you shouldn't lose your temper so easily. Chu Zhongfei, your angry face looks so funny, I have to take a picture of it. Chu-Yi, you'd better not force me to get mad. Calm down first, our grandfather is still here. Bite your tongue before teasing others. I won't argue with someone who is ignorant. Anyway, the position of Chu family's head will definitely be mine. You have no chance to snatch it from me. You make it sound like I really desire that position. It sucks. Brother Yi, your standards are so high. Even the position of the family's head can't impress you. My ambition is not to become the successor of the Chu family. Let's go. The dinner party is about to start. After all, I was once the venerable king of hell in the immortal world. How could I be bothered with this mundane reputation? Come on, everyone, please take your seats. Make yourself comfortable. Xiaoma, when Grandpa comes, don't forget to make a good impression. Zhonggu, has your grandfather's health improved lately? Thanks to your miracle drug, Grandpa can live a few more years. You are really the savior of our Chu family. That's so good. I just don't know when the person who sold me the medicine will come to collect the debt. Yo, Chu-Yi is here. That person. What is he doing here? Zhonggu, who's he? He's merely the eldest grandson of my grandfather, but has no influence in this house. What are you nervous about? He turns out to be, what to do, what should I do now? Will he expose me? A fool and a liar? That's a good match for you. Chu-Yi, you're deliberately trying to pick a fight today, aren't you? Calling you a fool is not enough to make you realize it. Be careful of being cheated and counting your money for someone else. Don't you dare say it again? That's enough. Stop making noise. Don't you have any respect for other members of the Chu family? Grandpa, eldest brother, he's talking nonsense there again. You've got to teach him a good lesson. I don't need you to teach me how to behave. Sit down and have dinner. I know. Today, I have good news to announce to everyone. Good news? Could it be that our Chu family has successfully negotiated a big deal? If you are concerned about current affairs, you should know the news that Longwan District is going to be developed. Before the land prices skyrocketed, Zhongfei had already bought a large tract of land in advance. Damn, you're freaking awesome, bro. You're worthy to be the leader of our Chu family's new generation. Don't say it out loud, it's not good to hurt our eldest brother's self-esteem. Does someone who only earns 3,000 yen a month like him have the right to talk about self-esteem? Has he made a few hundred million already? My brothers really care about me. How do you know that I made 3 billion? 3 billion? Do you really know what you are talking about? I told you, big brother, even if you get excited, don't brag like that, it's not cool. You're just like your father, always spouting nonsense. Son, let's not quarrel with them, just eat in peace. Dad, don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Let's not talk about the matter of money, you know this pill, don't you? It's the pill that grandfather took before, isn't it? It was thanks to this pill that my father survived. Red Rock pill, where did you get this? If I say that I made this myself, will you believe me? Absolutely impossible. My Xiaoma had to make a lot of effort to find 3 tablets. Well, why don't you ask Lin Xiaoma, who sold those pills to her? Xiaoma, tell us where you got the pills from. Actually, I purchased them from Mr. Lin. The borrower Lin Xiaoma borrowed 3 billion from the lender, Chu Yi, on June 3, 2022. What a blatant lie. You wrote the IOU yourself, you won't deny it, right? Zhonggu, I did it for your grandpa's health, I didn't lie to you for any other purpose. Shut up, don't you dare to explain? Our marriage is cancelled, get out of the Chu family. Why did things become like this? I think the reputable Chu family will not refuse to pay this 3 billion, right? Big brother, you must be kidding. Grandson helping to cure grandfather's illness is showing filial piety, how can you ask for money? Grandpa is in desperate need of life-saving medicine and yet you want to profit from it, you are so unfilial. Anyway, I can save Grandpa's life, what can you do but bark like a dog? Humph, it's just the luck of the draw, the one that brings benefits to the family is the greatest. Yes, Brother Fei has made a huge investment for the family this time. So coincidentally, I have also invested recently. How about we compete to see who can make more money? Don't be so ridiculous, what potential land can you see with your poor vision? Anjiang District. Puff, where is that shitty place? Brother everyone knows that the nearest hotspot is Longwan District, and you're investing money in a plot of land for birds to poop on? Hayes. It seems that our Chu family still needs Zhongfei to take over. We're all family, there's actually no need to talk like that. Can Xiaoyi make it this time? Mr. Lu's calling, it seems that the development plan from above has been finalized. Mr. Lu, is it the same as what Zhongfei expected? Tell me. What? What happened? Dad, we all miscalculated, the development zone is not in Longwan. No way. Did you hear it wrong? Shan Lu, did he say where the area is to be developed? It's in Anjiang District, as Xiaoyi said. What? Is it really in Anjiang District? I don't believe it, I'm sure it's a mistake. So, do you still think it's a piece of land just for birds to poop on? Why he has been able to overpower me since childhood. Don't get confused, first check to see if there are any good plots left there. Maybe we can buy some more while the news is still not out yet. Dad, I've just asked, they were all bought beforehand. Who is it? Is there room for negotiation? It's Xiao Yi, who bought all the lots in Anjiang District with a total of 20 billion. Don't look at me like that, it's just a fluke. Where did you get so much money? Our whole family can barely come up with that much. It's definitely dirty money, Grandpa, we can't let him get our family involved. Do you think everyone is as incompetent as you? I just want to tell all of you one thing. Without the help of your Chu family, I, Chu Yi, can still make my way in the world. Awesome. I knew you'd definitely make it big, bro. Grandma, sister, Yu Hua, we're leaving now, we'll visit you again soon. Dad, little sister, let's go. Dad, it's estimated that Xiao Yi's earnings this time will be over 100 billion. What should we do next? What else can we do? Wanna rob? No matter what, we are all members of the Chu family. There is no need to do things to extremes. Chu family has fallen to this point. It's all my fault. Why does he always get the limelight? Why not me? I don't believe it. One day, I will trample you underfoot. Dad, brother, look, what a magnificent firework display. The day we have a family reunion, the fireworks will be even more beautiful. A family reunion? Yeah, I'll wait for that day. When the time comes, I'll take you all out for a good time. Today is the happiest New Year's Eve I've ever had since I can remember. Huh? Qian Xiaoshuai's just sent me a video? Here's to a bright new year and a fond farewell to the old. Happy New Year, Teacher Chu. Hayes, these kids, they're so naive but also thoughtful though. Come on, let's go home and have some dumplings. Great. That cold Chu house, is it really called a family? Ha ha. The purple energy on the first day of the new year is really abundant. One day's cultivation is more energetic than the past 10 days. By the way, I remember that the premiere of Taiji is today. In short, it should also be in Qinghua City. Should I go to see it? Hello, this is from the Department of Chinese, 14th course, Class 2. We're having a college reunion at the XXX Hotel today at noon. If you have time, please come and join us. Oh, a college reunion? Anyway, I have nothing to do, so let's go see these old classmates. At a street corner, Chui, sorry to keep you waiting. Pan Jiayi, you're always arriving as early as ever. Oh, it's our big beauty Pan. You've changed a lot, you're even more beautiful than before. I don't know if you are married, if not, could you consider giving me a chance, hee? You're a real sweet talker, no wonder so many girls liked you in college. Yo, Pan Jiayi, why are you standing here? College mate Lu Jianming, it's almost time for the class reunion. Would you like me to give you a ride there? No, thanks. I'll go with Chui, I don't want to bother you. I was wondering where that poor passerby came from, but it turns out to be Chui. Pan Jiayi, you should be careful not to be deceived by this guy. Lu Jianming, I find out that there's more and more fog around your brain already. No ivory will come out of a dog's mouth, no good words are to be expected from a scoundrel. Shut the hell up, you poor bastard. Driving this piece of junk and feeling yourself so entitled to ridicule others, you're too confident. At least I have a car to drive. What about you? You don't even have a car, who do you think you're? Holy crap, no, that can't be. Beautiful lady, please get in the car, the other old schoolmates are still waiting for us. Chui, this is your car? Yeah, I've made quite a bit of money over the years. No way, how can a teacher working in a shitty school like you have got so much money? People like you will never understand. By the way, I'll give you a piece of advice, today is not a suitable day for an idiot to drive. Damn it. Asshole. Huh? What the fuck is going on with my car? Fuck. What a broken car. Sorry, I'm a vengeful man. Once my self-esteem gets hurt, I can't feel good if I don't punish you a little bit. Mr. Chu, take care. Oh. You're the boss of a company, aren't you? So why do you have to work as a teacher? Isn't it an honorable job to be the people's teacher? Okay, no more kidding, I just rented the limousine temporarily. Even if it was rented, it must cost a lot of money. Is it worth it? It's totally worth it to help a beautiful woman get rid of the harassment of hooligans. You're honey-tongued man, but thanks anyway. Song Cici, we're having a party here, why are you weeping pitifully? You're still crying as much as you did in college, what a party pooper. Zheng Antai, young director of Zheng's group, college friend Lin and I, college friend Song Cici. It's Lin and I and Song 1111. Lin and I has always been a mean person, and I was once verbally abused by her. In my previous life, I heard that Song Cece committed suicide due to domestic violence. Sure enough, the negative energy in her body is clearly beyond normal people. I'm so sorry, I can't control my emotions. To be cheated on by your own man, you must have a problem too. Just stay here crying like this, aren't you bothering everyone? I'm so lucky to have a good husband like you. I'm not sure there are many good men like me. Coming from afar, I can already hear the dog barking. It turned out to be a couple of doggies. Chewie, do you know how to politely talk to others? Do I need to talk properly with animals? You. Where the hell does this punk ass come from? Bow your head and apologize for your mistake right now. I can consider letting you go, or else. Chewie, don't be impulsive. That's the young director of the Zheng's group. He's said to be involved in a few secret murders. Oh, he's also big character. In that case, there should be an apology. However, it's you who have to kneel down and apologize to me. Want me to kneel down and apologize? You must be out of your mind. Chewie, don't provoke him anymore. This is all my fault. You should stand aside and I'll apologize to him. I said, you apologize. You fucking dumbass. Let me teach you a lesson about proper behavior. Hugh. As expected of a young boss, the way you apologize is also quite imposing. Your face is not very sincere though. Damn you. Holy shit, what is happening? Why am I no longer in control of my body? Whoa, really? Mr. Zhang is actually kowtowing to me? I'm not your father. Why do you have to do this? Well, since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this time. Let's go. We'd better give this couple back their own space. Hubby, Chewie is just an ordinary teacher. Why did you have to get down on your knees? How dare you still mention it? If it weren't for standing up for you, would I be so embarrassed? I really didn't know this kind of thing would happen. Just wait and see. I will return this shame to you 1,000 times over. Song Cece, if you feel depressed, why don't you think of a new life? You were the most cheerful girl in college, but now, look how you have changed. It's really not worth it. Arin's just going the wrong way now. Maybe he will change for the better someday? I'm afraid you can't wait for the day when he gets better. Old classmates, long time no see. How are you all doing? It's our superstar, Yang Ling. She's really getting more and more beautiful. What a lovely beauty. How was she stuck on that cheap guy Chewie back then? Humph, he is really here too. Chewie, what's the point of drinking with your head down? Why don't you say hello to me? Is it because you still can't erase my image from your memory? Yan Ling, you're now a big star. Maybe he has an inferiority complex or feels ashamed of himself. That's right, after all, he is not worthy of me now. However, if he's willing to get on his knees begging me, getting back together is not impossible. What's wrong with the great beauty Yang? Is it true that good-looking people can do whatever they want? I also want to be like that. With my charming beauty, I don't believe you are not attracted. As long as we get back together, it proves that I'm better than Jane Yinji now. I still can't forget you. Well, I will say yes reluctantly. Did you take the wrong medicine today? What did you say? Is there something wrong with your brain? Do you really think I still care about you? Chewie, watch your mouth. You don't even know your status now? Oops, you licking dog, you still have the nerve to bark? Has Yan Ling ever taken a look at you? Repeat it again. Enough. Chewie, you think you can really get close to Jane Yinji, don't you? That's just a fool's dream. Chewie. What are you doing here? I'm just here to see my old classmates. You knew the premiere was tonight, but you didn't contact me. That's not nice. Holy shit. No way. How could you have anything to do with Jane Yinji? Chewie played a role in my movie. He is my partner. Partner? Why is he even better than when he was in school? As expected, he was a popular figure at the time. I knew he would never fade into obscurity. Jane sis, you don't be deceived by him. When looking for a man, you should make a wise choice, lest you be fooled by someone who can only talk sweetly. You don't need to worry about this, but sis, it's you who failed to keep a good man. Well, I really hope he won't ruin your movie, at least. Don't worry, I'm just afraid that after watching it, you will burst into tears at the cinema. Chewie, you bastard. Ring ring ring, it's him. Yes, I'm in your hotel right now. Okay, see you later. What a yucky smile. It's not supposed to be your sugar daddy, is it? This hotel's owner is a friend of mine, and he's about to come here in a few minutes. I guess you all won't mind if he's here, right? Oh, that's not a simple character. Yang Ling, you're so wonderful. Yeah, what's his name? The young master of the Chu family, Chu Zhonggu. Puff. What are you laughing at? Haha, I thought it was some shocking name, but it turned out to be that brat. Oh, whose mouth is that loud? I want to see who dares to look down on me so much. Chu Xiao, you're finally here. I've missed you so much. Mr. Chu, it's a pleasure to meet you. Why didn't you notify us in advance of your coming? Unnecessary, I'm just here to show my support to Yang Ling's movie. Anyway, I want to know who just spoke so boldly. Yo, it is Mr. Chu? How are you doing? Holy shit, it's Chu Yi. Why the hell is he here? Chu Xiao, what's wrong with you? Are you uncomfortable? It must be that Chu Yi is too obnoxious and annoying to Mr. Chu. We can't let him go easily this time. What the hell are you spitting about? Ugh, Mr. Chu? Young man should not be so angry. It's not good for health. If the young master of the Chu family gets angry because of me, how can I bear that guilt? Guilt? What guilt? After the previous incident, who dares to displease you anymore? Big brother, this is all a misunderstanding. I didn't know it was you. Chu Xiao, you, what did you just call him? He is my cousin, the eldest young master of the Chu family, Chu Yi. How the hell did you provoke him? Chu family's young master? How is this possible? Why didn't you tell me before? I can't believe you've been lying to me. You did not ask God. And I really don't have much to do with the Chu family. I'm not lying to you. Anyway, who do you think you are to blame me now? Weren't you the one who wanted to dump me and go to a sugar daddy? I didn't know that you, actually I still love you now. Give me another chance, okay? Let's start our story all over again, just like the beginning. There's no point in staying in this boring place. Jane Yinji, let's go. By the way, Jiai, we didn't have a good meal today. Let's meet again another day. Okay, let's make an appointment then. Jiai, I didn't recognize that you and Chu Yi have such a good relationship. I see that Chu Yi has always been very exceptional since college. Next time you guys have a get-together, make sure you'll call me. Don't come to see me again. I'm afraid that my brother will misunderstand. How could this happen to me? Actually, I also guessed your identity, but I never thought that you were the eldest grandson of the Chu family. Do you regret not fawning on me? It's not too late to start now. Don't say silly things. I'm not that kind of person. In my eyes, you are still Chu Yi that I've known, not related to the Chu family. If everyone thought that way, friendship would not be a just tool to cling to. Forget about it. Let's go to our cruise place. Well, we're going to have a great premiere tonight. Then I'll break through this phony universe with Tai Chi. Next day, Lakeside Garden Party. Did you watch Tai Chi yesterday? I'm so impressed. That Tai Chi master is really fantastic, like an immortal in heaven coming down to earth. Do you think there are really people who cultivate immortality? Box office ranking film. Tai Chi 4.62 million in one day, real-time gross 5,214.42 million, box office ratio 73.1%, film, space 1 day 1.14 million, Real-time gross, 357.24 million, box office ratio, 11.8% with my participation, the box office revenue can't be higher. Xiao Yi. Why are you here so early? Yun Sis has trouble, I can't help but worry. You've got a mouth filled with honey. Come on, let's have a good time today. Ladies' handkerchiefs, come and take a look. Kidney treasure, let you regain the self-confidence of being a man. Why are all the strange things? Sister Yun is not very excited. What happened? You two take a break here. I'm going to buy water. Okay, so sorry to bother you. Sister, you've been frowning since the beginning. What's wrong? There is indeed one thing. Grandpa said that I will be engaged to Ouyang Si on the 7th day of this month. Ouyang Si, letting you marry that famous domestic abuser, are the Chu family's people insane? Do you think I have the right to object it? It's better to spend these last days together with Yu Heng without leaving any regrets. In the past, they forced my father to marry, and now they are doing this to Yun Sis. This time I will never let them achieve their goal. Sister, don't worry, I will find a way to help you. I hope so, but don't push yourself too hard. Nothing difficult. When the time comes, it depends on whether Brother Fong is a real man. Real man? What? Isn't that young Master Ouyang's fiancée? She's actually cuddling with a strange guy. Hee, this woman seems to be a slut. Why don't we take this opportunity to teach her a lesson? Aya, we're helping young Master Ouyang to regain his face. Don't judge her too harshly. Yes, Big Bro's right. Another bunch of nasty brats again. Wanna cause trouble? Miss Chu seems to have a good mood. Why don't you play with some of us? Keep your mouth shut. She's my girlfriend. You're getting married and you're still looking for a boyfriend? Miss Chu is a real player, isn't she? Get married? Yun hasn't said anything about it to me. Is it with someone else? I'm warning you, don't insult me again. What if I keep doing that? I'm standing here. If you can, tell your boyfriend to beat me up, you bastard. I'll let him go if you're willing to be my slut. Who the hell dares to hit me? Chu-yi. Chu family's eldest young master. He is the eldest young master of the Chu family? He's a big hit at the moment. We better not mess with him. Hey! What are you doing? Apologize sincerely to my sister and Brother Fong, and this matter can no longer be pursued. No way. How can a descendant of the Li family? Ouch. Apologize, now. It's my fault, I'm sorry, you guys are so generous, please forgive me. Get lost, don't ever let me see you again. Who's bullying the friends of this Gu Tianshan? If you don't give a satisfactory explanation, don't think you can get out of here. Yo, isn't this Gu Tianshan? I haven't seen you like that for quite a while. Damn, Chu, devil. Devil? Where is he? The devil you are talking about is not me, right? No, actually, you misheard me. Gu Tianshan, what is your reason? For what reason, I told you, don't be too arrogant and meddle in other people's affairs, but you just ignore it. Yun, tell me the truth, is your brother some kind of hidden big boss? I would also like to know about this. Okay, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll let you guys go. Thank you, Master Chu. Thankfully, that devil is not angry, otherwise we all have to suffer. Oh, isn't this young Master Li? Why so embarrassed? Ouyang Yi. Hey, it seems that you have been beaten up by someone. Ouyang Yi, don't talk nonsense. It's because I've just tripped on a rock and fell. Isn't that Chu Yun? She's about to get married to my brother, and she's still hanging out with a man outside. Don't get into trouble, Chu family's eldest young master is here. That small Chu family is ridiculous, how can it be compared to our Ouyang family? Let him die if he wants to, don't let the blood splash on us. Yes. You're the eldest young master of the Chu family? Your sister turns out to be just that type of woman, only good at seducing men. What the fuck are you talking to me about? How dare you slap me in the face? Even my father has never done it to me. Oh, really? Then I'll take your father's place and hit you one more time. You're so unreasonable. You're right. This is how I am. If you don't like it, just hit me back. A martial artist bullying ordinary people is no good. Why don't you compete with me, Wolf's Teeth Zhou Yan? An official member of the Wolf's Teeth? So what, you're still trying to take the side of the evildoer? Humph, you've got a sharp tongue. I'll teach you a lesson. Teach me, are you qualified to do so? No way, why can you catch it? Whoa. I should have known better than to get cocky, it's so embarrassing. Get out of here before I change my mind. Run, run, run. Don't ever mess with this great Buddha again. Xiaoyi, thank you for helping me drive these scumbags away. It's a piece of cake. But to make them completely give up their bad intentions, we need to find another way. Can you give me some ideas on how to get rid of them? They're just using my sister's engagement as an excuse to pick a fight like this. Just sabotage the wedding to solve the current puzzle. But after all, this is the decision made by the Chu family elders, so I think Yun and I can only elope. Yes, no one dares to go against what Grandpa says. Who said no one would dare to oppose? I have a way to help the two of you, as long as Brother Feng will come and propose on the wedding day. Let Yu Hang come to propose on the wedding day. I'll give you my word of honor, as long as Brother Feng dares to come, this matter can be solved. Just robbing the bride at the wedding, what are you afraid of, Feng Yuhang? Do you want to watch your lover being snatched away? Okay, I listen to you. Ha ha ha. I know I chose the right person for my sister. Then there's nothing to worry about, let's continue to visit the rest of the scenery. Chu family, what you have owed me, this time I will get it all back. 7th day of the month engagement day. Mr. Chu, I heard you're at the Chu house today? I'll come and visit you later. Brother Changhong, you are welcome here. There is no need to be so polite. Okay, see you later. Chu-yi. Io, you're finally here. Everyone here seems to be very rich and famous. Do I really fit in? You're here anyway. What are you afraid of? Just come in with me. Oh, all right. Yo, it's our big brother. I thought you wouldn't come. If I, the Chu family's eldest young master, don't attend, you younger brothers and the Chu family's faces will be laughed in, right? All you have is just an undeserved reputation. Look who you brought here. Let me show you some of my friends. Mr. Li, Mr. E, and Master Gu, these three are all the big names. Oh, we meet again, it's like a predestined chance, right? Haha, indeed, what a chance. Why are you guys shaking? Is it so cold? Humph, they are so scared because they were beaten by your eldest cousin. Young Master Chu, we finally meet. Ouyang Si. He's the one who's going to get engaged to Yun. I can't let him see my timidity. You are Feng Yuhang? An ordinary man, what qualifications do you have to steal Miss Chu from me? Without the power of your family, I'm just afraid that a dependent like you is not even as good as an ordinary person. Heh, you have the guts. I just wonder if you can still keep your toughness next. Boy, I'll give you a taste of what it's like to talk nonsense. I can't hide, I can't be a coward. Dare to touch my friend? You are very brave. Ah. Young Master Chu, you've gone too far with such a ruthless attack. Do you have any problem with that? Just hit me back if you can. You. Ouyang Si, calm down first. Stop it. All of you. No one is allowed to ruin such an important day of the Chu family. Haze, all day long, there is no peace. For the sake of the Chu family's reputation, we'll wait and see. Don't worry, you won't have to wait too long, sir. Don't be angry, Chu-Yi is just a clown here. That's right, how can that insolent man ever be as good as young Master Ouyang? Of course I don't care about him, after all, in terms of relationships, he can never be compared to me. Just let them die of embarrassment with an empty table over there. Brother, there are only 3 of us. What's wrong? We'll have more food to eat, isn't that good? Xiao-Yi is right, no one will bother us. I was wondering why I couldn't find you, so here you are, Xiao-Yi. What's up? You probably don't need so many chairs for this table, so I'll take them. If you take them all, what about my friends? Stop kidding, what kind of friends do you have? If they're a gang of scoundrels, then let them all stand. Well, I hope you won't regret it later. I'm really looking forward to it. Mr. Chu, as promised, here I come. Ha ha ha, I don't know if I came at the right time. Damn, it's the generals. Who's the old man standing there? He's Qing Changhong, a powerful martial patriarch, so watch your mouth. Why didn't you tell me in advance that you would come on? If I had known you were coming, I'd have welcomed you from the gate. Oh, there's no need to do that. Actually, I got another reason for coming here. Where's Teacher Chu? Teacher Chu? There is only one teacher in our family. You're not talking about Chu-Yi, are you? That's Chu-Yi. A martial art patriarch, being here to find Chu-Yi? No way, how the hell could this happen? I can't accept that. Teacher Chu, we haven't met for a long time, how are you doing? It's my honor to have Brother Changhong here, but now there is one problem. Teacher Chu, just tell me, what's the difficulty? The Chu family has no seats for my friends, so you and the other 3 generals will have to stand and eat. Jinshu, what are you doing? Why did you take away the chairs from this table? Dad, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I'll get the chairs right away. It seems that the Chu family is deliberately making things difficult for Teacher Chu, then I have to help him. It's okay, sitting meditation all day long, standing for a while is not bad. Brother Changhong, I hope you'll forgive the poor hospitality of the Chu family. Ah, this stinky boy. Xiao-Yi, just relax, our Chu family can't afford to offend these big figures. It's Grandpa begging you. Brother Changhong, please take your seat. All right, listen to Teacher Chu. Mr. Chu, you can go back to your seat, I have something to discuss with him. Yeah, of course, I won't let anyone disturb you. Brother Changhong, what do you want to see me about this time? Well, here's the thing. I'd like to ask you to become the instructor for the Wolf's Teeth. Wolf's Teeth, that special unit? If the eldest young master of the Chu family agrees, he'll get a big promotion. Thinking of it this way, it's the Chu family getting benefits from his halo. Why can he outperform me every time? I don't believe it, you must be fooling everyone. How can you know a martial art patriarch? You're lying. Where did this little brat come from? How dare you insult Teacher Chu like that? Hayes, don't get angry, let me. You've been like this since we were kids, you've taken all the advantages, why is fate so unfair? You're not the one who can talk about the unfairness to me. Oh, such unfairness. I wonder if you ever thought about this when you hurt my son. Tiancha Association, Guyao Tian. Old senior, take it easy, we can have a good talk, there's no need to make a fuss. Chu-Yi killed a member of my Tiancha Association half a year ago, and now he hurts my son again. Elder Chu, today I can't help but take revenge. What you want, I can respond, hey, Mr. Chu, don't be nervous. Those who dare to cause trouble to Teacher Chu, none of them have a good end. Hey, standing so high, are you afraid that others will see your bottom naked? Being on the verge of death, you still talk bullshit, See, I have advised you. How dare you humiliate me, you insolent little bastard. I'm gonna tear you to pieces. Old man, you don't know any better. Go. This is What turns out to be a martial patriarch. It's too late to find out now. Well, the troublemaker has been eliminated, so let's continue our talk. My beloved brother. Big brother, I was wrong. Please forgive me. An apology that comes from fear. Does it really mean anything? Master Ching, what exactly is going on here? Is Xiao Yi really a martial patriarch? Well, Chu Yi is the Chu Yan Wang. Chu Yan Wang. Damn, that's a very tough man. Chu family is about to soar to great heights. Xiao Yi, he is really the rumored Chu Yan Wang. I can't believe that's true. That's not good. Will Xiao Yi take revenge on our Chu family? I would like to apologize for spoiling everyone's fun today, but everything is fine now. Next, the party should be continued, but the content will be changed to a marriage proposal. Yun sis, it's time to come out. Yun, you're so beautiful. Brother Fong, what are you waiting for? Hurry up. Yeah. Here I am. Yun. Yu Heng. Yun, will you marry me? Yes, I will. Congratulations. Wishing you a lifetime of love and happiness. This is truly a blessing, haha. Inside the Chu family mansion, Xiao Yi, come back, don't you even care about your grandma? Chu family is really terrible, but grandma is indeed very kind to us. Old man, you don't have to pretend anymore. Every time Shana's family comes back, you're upstairs peeking at them. That is not called peeking, it's observation. I just watched. How can a father be called peeker? Dad, your father did a wrong thing back then, but you have no responsibility? Do you know how much pressure your father was under when you ran away to avoid the marriage at the most difficult time of the Chu family? Dad, Mom, I was wrong. Shanha, Xiao Yi, Xiao Mu, I also want to say sorry to you. Grandpa was wrong. Grandma, I want to know who my mother really is. The eldest lady of the Tang family in the capital, Tang Wanru. She turned out to be a member of the Tang family. That's amazing. How could he get Miss Tang back then? I know a little bit about this, but why are you so afraid of the Tang family? It's not that we're afraid of the Tang family, we're afraid of the hidden family behind them. Hidden family? Your mother originally had a promise to marry the son of that hidden family, but in the end she ran away with your father. They did not exterminate our Chu family for this, is already a great kindness. So in order to protect the Chu family as well as to protect you all, we had to expel your family. It turns out that the source of our suffering is the Tang family and the hidden family behind them. I cannot fail to take revenge for this. Dad, why didn't you tell us why? With your temper, if you knew, you would have gone to a frenzy. Dad, Grandpa was right. If you had gone to the door, you would have died. Now that the knot has been removed, you and your family should come back. I didn't realize that Grandpa had such a deep intention to expel Big Brother and his family. Brother, I was wrong. I was too willful in the past. Please forgive me. Xiao Yi, I was wrong before. You guys come home. Yes, come back. In the past, it was all Uncle's fault. Although there are still some hard feelings in their hearts, they are really sincere apologies at this moment. Well, our family has officially returned to the Chu family. I can't believe that I can still reunite with my grandchildren before I die. It's great. Dad, aren't you supposed to consume the elixir? What's wrong with your body? That medicine can only hang on to my life for 3 years. Once the time is up, it will be hopeless. Shanha, in the next period of time, I will gradually give you the position of the head of the family. Dad, there must be hope. Let's go to the master. It's just a little sickness. Why do you need to go out and hire someone? I'll do it. Xiao Yi, can you cure my current illness? Of course. This feeling is. My illness is healed. This Xiaoyi, could it be that you have already reached the realm of Grand Master? No, I am not a master vet. No? But everyone says that Chu Yan Wang has killed a Grand Master. Who says that only Grand Masters can kill Grand Masters? If he can kill a Grand Master beyond his rank, then isn't Xiaoyi more powerful than a Grand Master? That's not true. Chui really brought us so many surprises. How many years has it been since I felt this kind of inner clarity? The time is right, so I'll become a master here. Now? Become a master. The so-called master is to open up a unique area in the Dantian to accommodate the spiritual energy. Just like this. Yin and Yang. In my last life, because of the resentment in my heart, I sowed mischief when I became a master. Now, this problem no longer exists. This is a realm that has been missing for a long time. Well, my grandson, Chu Huaiji, has become a master. I'll see who dares to bully our Chu family. Haha, great, we have a master in the Chu family. The rise of our Chu family is just around the corner. The genes of the Tang family are really powerful. Dad, one day, I will go to the Tang family and bring Mom back for a reunion. The long-cherished wish of 2 lifetimes must be fulfilled no matter what. Master, the master of the Qin Huafeng family, is here to visit. Humph, he is really a nosy snob. Seeing that my Chu family has a dragon, he came to check it out. Li family, Chu Yi is actually Chu Yan Wang, so terrifying. This time our Li family can only avoid the sharp edge. Damn, how come all the advantages are for that old man Chu to meet? Master Li. Grandpa, we treated Chu Yi like that before, he will not let it go. What should we do next? The eldest son of the Chu family is still kind. Didn't you see that Ouyang Si is still alive and well? So what if he have strength? Still too young, not ruthless enough, hee. Master, my father is dead. When the Association of Heavenly Masters. The Association of Heavenly Masters has disappeared for a while. You don't have to be nervous. I'm sure the Chu family will not kill you. Yes. Is this Chu Yi's method? Ah. The next day, I've reported this time to my superiors, no problem at all. Good. Zhao Peng, with Chu Yi's strength, there is no doubt that Langya will no longer risk being submerged. Here it comes. This martial arts general has such a great strength. Chu, Mr. Chu, you have reached the Grand Master now? Grand Master? I became a Grand Master just yesterday. Grand Master, it only took you half a year to become a master from a great martial artist. How terrifying. All right, let's talk about the Langya thing. Mr. Chu, what I'm going to say next is all state secrets. Nowadays, Langya has a total of 3 Grand Masters, 10 martial arts instructors, and 100 members underneath. We also have a complete set of internal mind techniques and martial arts, so we can crush martial artists of the same level without any problem. Even you would be shocked by this, right? That's it? Get right to the point of what's wrong with your organization. What do you mean by this? Langya is so powerful yet it can't even get into his eyes. In fact, we have recently encountered a bottleneck. In recent years, the number of high-ranking martial artists has been decreasing, and I am the only new Grand Master in 10 years. Therefore, we would like to ask Mr. Chu to come to Langya to teach and give guidance. Brother Changhong is too polite. I can be a teacher anywhere. I will accept this. Ha, thank you, Mr. Chu. The rise of our Langya is just around the corner. I have some work to do, so come and see me after the Chinese New Year festival. Take care, Mr. Chu. Qianlong Mansion. After reaching the realm of the Grand Master, I will be able to cultivate body forging techniques. The body forging technique can pass through the 5 internal organs, nourish the meridians and bones, and prepare for the innate. The Taiji Yin Yang Fist is the best body forging technique of the Taiji sect. I want to challenge it in this life. The first important thing about this body forging technique is to make a Xiaolei body, and then you can physically block cannonballs. With my current body, I am afraid I will be blasted into slag if I directly trigger Tianlei. What should I do? But if only a weak current shouldn't be a problem either, right? Practice is the only test of truth. Let's try. This is where our new instructor lives. Humph, what kind of people can there be in a tiny Jiujiang? Tang Fian, Sun Shang, this new instructor is very mysterious. I heard that he is about the same age as us. If he's not capable, I'll slap him to death. I'll see who dares to waste this young master's time. I guess you guys are the guests Teacher Chu was talking about. Come on over. Teacher? Yes, Mr. Chu teaches Chinese in the number 3 middle school, so naturally he is a teacher. Is there any mistake? What can a middle school teacher teach us? Why didn't you say that he teaches physical education? Oh, how do you know Mr. Chu also teaches physical education? Did Master Ching make a mistake about something? Gentlemen, Teacher Chu is practicing. Please follow me. I'd like to see what he's really capable of. Teacher Chu is inside. Humph, you are Teacher Chu? It is precisely myself. What the hell? Puff, this is a fool, right? It feels almost funny. Will it be better to use my tongue? Crap. This is also a little too perverted. What the hell? How can this son of a bitch be my instructor? Are the people of Langia so disrespectful to their teacher? It's good to be young, not only confident but also arrogant, rebellious, and misbehaving. But I like it. What kind of teacher are you? Do you dare to compete with us? You're from the Tang family? What? Disregarding old man. What? Teacher Chu knows someone from my Tang family in the capital? Is this person trying to climb into my Tang family? Ah, it was just a casual question. How dare you change the subject? I'll teach you a good lesson today, you old bastard. Teach me a lesson? That's it? Hey! Do you dare to compete with us seriously? There will be a big assessment in June this year. If we finish at the bottom, we'll lose our resources. Can you afford this responsibility? Say, then what? Cultivation is no more than a wealthy partner, and for practitioners, spiritual stones are the existence of everyone who robs their heads, and we are like spiritual stones. Langia has spent too many resources to cultivate the peak of the Grand Martial Master and Martial General trainees, and there are not many left when they are assigned to us. Like other instructors, you should have your own resource channels, right? Bigger than a spirit stone? That's it? Master, this spirit stone is too small. If you don't need it, I'll throw it away, okay? What the hell? You defeatist thing, don't waste things, eat it yourself. I can't eat it, I'll feed it to her. Ha. Dog, have a snack. Damn. You really feed the dog, huh? This is outrageous, right? Spiritual stone is used to give the dog as food. Children don't understand many things. He just gives it to the dog to eat for fun. You guys don't take offense. Versailles is it? Damn. So what if you have spirit stones alone? Our Langia ultimately depends on strength. Then you are still going to compete? I'll admit you if you can beat me. Someone dares to fight with Master Chu. Interesting. Martial arts master. South American legend, Ho Jie, what are you doing here? This man has a grudge against the Langia. Is he here to kill us? Come on, you're making such a big show, it scares the kids. This is the Grand Master realm. I haven't seen him for a few days. He has actually stepped into the Grand Master realm? I thought I could fight with him again. Ridiculous. Master Chu, I came as promised. Please don't mind. Stay, there is a Grand Master in charge, and I can relax a lot. Taking a Grand Master as a junior, too outrageous. I must be dreaming. By the way, don't you still want to fight? Go ahead. Let's try it with Hojue first. What? Come on, kid, I saw you before. You have quite a big mouth, so let's take 2 moves with me. Woo! I can't even resist this heat wave alone. A competition is undoubtedly a death wish. Teacher Chu, I was wrong. I offended you. Please guide us. Please teach us, Teacher Chu. All right, you all go and rest today. I'll arrange the training plan tomorrow. Teacher Chu, this is what Senior Chim Hong asked me to give you. It is what you need. Finally, I was able to get the information I wanted. The Tang family. Why, what's wrong with this Tang family? The 12 Masters of Europe, the North American Freedom Alliance, the 5 Great Families of China, and the Hidden Power. North American Freedom Alliance, the 12 Masters of Europe, the 5 Great Families of China, these are some of the most powerful forces in the world. The 5 great families all have Grand Masters sitting in the town, and the Tang family has a deep heritage that no one dares to mess with. Just because others don't dare to mess with it, doesn't mean I don't dare to mess with it. Master Chu, I take the liberty to ask, what kind of grudge do you have with the Tang family? Do you know the head of the Tang family, Tang Jingtian? He's my uncle. What? You are from the Tang family. No, they are my enemies. Enemies, well, you'll have to prepare well for a real fight with them. This is. It seems they are not the only ones. I'm afraid my enemies are also the Hidden family, the Jiang family. The Hidden families, Zhao family, Jiang family, Song family, what? What's all the fuss about? Did you wimp out? I always thought that the hidden lineage in Huaxiao was just a legend, but I never thought it really existed. Rumor has it that they also have the innate realm. This is a tough one. If the gods try to stop me, kill the gods. The Buddha try to stop me, kill the Buddha. The Langya exam is in June, so I'll enter the capital at that time. On that day no one will be able to stop our family reunion. I'm late. Please forgive me, Master Chu. This is the basic information of this batch of trainees. You can make your training plan accordingly. General Zhao, what do you think is the purpose of martial artists' cultivation? In order to become stronger, protect the family and the country. Yes, but not exactly right. The fundamental purpose of cultivation is freedom. Freedom? Yes, people spend their whole lives just to be at ease and free. The rules and regulations will limit the trainees' talent and spiritual stimulation. However, we have no other training experience. What should we do? You are nothing but mortal means. Using my methods, by June, this group of students will all be raised one level. This is too horrible. Trust me on this. I need these herbs, and please help me get them ready. These herbs are very precious, and I need a week's time. Okay, then, thank you for your hard work. This is simply a holy place of cultivation. That stone monument is faintly glowing. This place is dense with spirit stones. It is simply a naturally formed treasure land. 1 day of cultivation here is comparable to 2 days we used to have. Your eyesight is very sharp. Everyone, gather at my place. He looks so much like my uncle. The eyebrows, the nose, the eyes, simply identical. Could it be that he is the illegitimate son of our Tang family? You guys listen up. I won't care how you train, just make sure that your cultivation rises. Teacher Chu, but the problem is that without your teaching, we can't improve. What's the hurry? I didn't say I won't help you guys. In my hands is a technique called Greenwood Technique, which is very suitable for you guys to practice now. We all have our techniques, so we can practice another one and learn a variety of techniques. Yes, there is a rule within the Langya that you can only learn one technique before you become a Grand Master. So what if this Greenwood Technique allows you to become a Grand Master within 5 years? Holy shit, 5 years! In my life, I would never dare to say stepping into a Grand Master realm. This, Teacher Chu, you're not lying to us, are you? Don't be too happy. Practicing this technique requires you to abolish your previous cultivation and start all over again. Grand Master. If you can become a Grand Master, what's a mere abolition of cultivation? Please instruct me, Teacher Chu. Please, Teacher Chu, help us set foot on the path of the Grand Master. These students are not bad at heart, they are all good seedlings for cultivation. Watch what I write next for the essentials. To be able to carve words into stone with just a branch, this strength is truly amazing. This is the Greenwood technique, so you should study it well. What a powerful technique. I wonder how high it is compared to my previous one. I see, that's right, I get it. Damn, what do you understand? As long as they cultivate well, they will definitely enter the Yan Huang above the Langya in the future. A group of Grand Masters then Huaxia will really be at the top of the world. After a winter vacation, I don't know what happened to those little brats. Teacher Chu, you are back. Happy New Year. I said, Captain Scar, you have a red face, you will be lucky this year. Teacher Chu, don't make fun of me, I'm so crooked that no one can look at me. You are lucky today, seize the opportunity. Then I'll accept Teacher Chu's good advice. Oh, if it isn't the beautiful and beautiful Teacher Tang Yu. Teacher Chu. How come I didn't see you come with Teacher Lu? It's because I want to meet with you alone. You know how to talk poorly, you. Be careful that your girlfriend will make you kneel on the washboard in the future. Girlfriend, it won't take long for us to meet. By the way, Teacher Chu, there's a new Tai Chi teacher at school recently. Tai Chi teacher? What's his name? I'll pay him a visit when I have time. What's his name? Chen Jiao, he's a bit old, I'll show you a picture. Holy shit, how could it be him? You guys know each other? He is an old acquaintance of mine. Jiao Daoren. Damn. This guy is really here. Teacher Chu, please teach me more in the future. For such a young master, if I don't hurry and hold on to his thigh, I will be sorry for myself. As long as you are happy. Damn you, I told you to be a teacher, but I didn't tell you to come to the number 3 middle school. Enter. Principal Tian, the things you ordered have been completed. These are the collected materials for you to review. Assistant Tian Chiu, Zhang Li. Straight to the results, the new principal of the number 3 middle school, Tian Chiu. The number 3 middle school is much worse than expected, simply pulling the crotch of a horse. Last year, only one got into the capital university, and there was only one Jiangnan University with a lower grade. I heard that the school's last principal had an affair with a new teacher. With this kind of person around, this school can only be a ghost if it is good. Yes, that person is called Chu Yi, in the 18th class. Then let's start my job as principal by cleaning her up. As long as I stay in this hellhole for a full year, I can go back to the capital and be on my way to the top. As for the vulgar rednecks who came to compliment, hee, how far away? How did this happen? Teacher Chu, Luo is gone, Liangshire is gone, my youth is over, woo, woo, woo. My white moonlight, just left me, no motivation to study, a group of lustful people. Teacher, I strongly request to recruit more handsome guys like Chen Zhuyang. I'm pretty handsome too, Fei Fei. Get out. The monks yearn for freedom. In my life, what I can protect is their freedom. Nonsense, is this the way students should behave? This is how Teacher Chu teaches his students? The new official to make fun of me. Teacher Chu, I'm talking about you. Your classroom discipline is too messy, no wonder your class grades are a mess. The new assistant Zhang, right? What's wrong? Who gave you the courage to bark here? You. What a way to start your first class. This is my own style of teaching and I don't need anyone to interfere with it. I don't care what your style is or what for you are capable of, from today onwards, everything is null and void. Because of your indiscipline, all of you in class 18th are responsible for cleaning the school toilets for a week. As for Teacher Chu, you will have to do a face-to-face review at the teachers' meeting. Principal Tian, right? What? Now you know you're wrong? It's too late. I'm not a bone, you don't need to stare at me right away. For the sake of you being the new principal, I will save you some face, since there is nothing to do. Just get out and don't disturb my class. As expected of you. Damn, Teacher Chu is awesome. Teacher Chu, I find I admire you even more. Nonsense. Chu-yi, don't be so arrogant. Just hurry up and leave. You. Principal Tian, let's go first. There's no need to be common sense with such a petty person now. Someone will come and clean him up. You wait, I remember you, let's go. He is so unprofessional when it comes to harsh words. Ignore him, we will continue the class. Teacher Chu, you are simply, ha ha ha. It's a real relief, he tried to make us clean the toilet, yuck. This is really a tiger fall flat is bullied by dogs, later we will see how I pack him. The country is vigorously promoting quality education. The piano, chess, calligraphy, and painting is the assessment range of several major universities. The middle school number 1 has created a gifted class according to this model, and we can't lag behind in the middle school number 3. So in the future, the first and second year of high school, each person must learn a special talent. Is this a good idea? It will make the students who are already under heavy pressure to study become bored. Yes, this is good, but can the students really handle it? I don't agree. You want to turn my students into a product of a process, dream on. Teacher Chu, what's your opinion? Principal Tian is forcing students to learn things the hard way. Have you considered their feelings? Mr. Chu, this principal is inspiring them. Don't cultivate the nature of playing tickets. This principal is the best example. Ladies and gentlemen, when Principal Tian was in high school, he was admitted to the highest institution in the world with a pair of landscape paintings. Not only that, our President Tian also won the Huaxia Baishe Award. The Baishe Award, doesn't it represent the top of Huaxia? Is Principal Tian so powerful? Principal Tian, unfortunately, I also know a little bit about this area. I wonder if I can ask for some advice. Teacher Chu can draw? Isn't he a language teacher? The fields are all different. He can't be blowing it. I only heard that he seems to be good at calligraphy. In that case, let's go to the drawing room and have a competition. I finally found a chance to clean you up. See how I, a talented painter, can finish tormenting you, a mediocre teacher. Art classroom. Teacher Chu is playing too big. I heard that the new principal seems to be very powerful. I'm on the new principal's side. I want to see Teacher Chu get hit in the face, haha. Without Principal Chan's support, he's still so arrogant, he's just looking for death. 10 minutes, let's see who finishes the painting first. Okay. This. The technique, at first glance, is a master. Principal Tian is worthy of being from the capital. It's too powerful. It's also too beautiful. There are only 3 minutes left. Why isn't Teacher Chu doing it? It's not that he can't draw and is ready to give up the game, right? I bet $1 that Teacher Chu is going to fill the cup again. You're too stingy. I bet a pack of chili sticks. Here we go. Teacher Chu, what are you doing? My spicy strip. Lose for sure. Splashing ink landscape painting, isn't it just about splashing ink? What kind of sophie's try is this? Chu-yi, there's no one to back you up now. Let's see how you'll end up. Ink splashing method is to use a broad brush dipped in ink to write in capital letters, so that the ink color will change in many ways. What kind of thing is this? Principal Tian, do you know what is the greatest joy of my life? That is striking in the enemy's best area. Defeat him. Big words and unrepentant. People like you are really not fit to be teachers. Don't jump to conclusions until the end. Pick up. Teacher Chu has a bad temper. I don't know what he's up to again. Look at the drawing paper. This. Look at the ridge and the side into the peak. Beautiful, so beautiful. 360, no dead ends. Landscape painters pay attention to the division of creation, to create the realm, high in the realm of transformation, painting and watching the painting together in the realm of reality. Today, I actually saw it. I am fortunate. I am fortunate. How is this possible? If Principal Tian's landscape painting is the pinnacle, then Teacher Chu's is divine, unheard of on earth. This is my residence in the Tai Chi sect. After watching it for thousands of years, every mountain and every stone is in my heart, so the next brush is naturally divine. It has to be Lao Chu. This cup is a big deal. Mom, I have goosebumps all over. What is the all-rounder? Teacher Chu is. Look at his smug look, really unhappy, haha, sour you to death. Break. Teacher Chu, why are you interrupting my step into the innate? This is not your path. Do you know where this path, where does it lead to? If you can see the end, you can enter the realm of the innate. This, then you. Humph, what's the realm of the innate? Teacher Chu, what is this painting called? All the way to heaven, the reason for the huge difference between the innate and the Grand Master is the transcendence of the heart. Principal Tian, you have lost. Systematic, programmed interest is soulless, and you are a typical example. Gee, Teacher Chu, I did lose this landscape painting. But if you win one more game, you're in charge of the interest class. What's the competition? Guzheng. Guzheng? Who has time to learn that thing? Have you ever seen Teacher Chu play the Guzheng? Shit, that's too much bullying. Guzheng, let's compare. At least I've studied it for 3 years. This, Teacher Chu, is really unreliable. I actually want to see Teacher Chu losing face, hee hee hee. 3 years? Not really worthy of my hand. Lulu. Let me introduce to you, this is Master Lulu, who is known as the Sound Master, and your future Guzheng teacher. Lulu? Sound Master? I've never heard of him. But with that title, it must be something. So please move to the music classroom. In front of me, all other voices are more useless than others. Today, for the sake of Principal Tian, I will reluctantly teach you some. Master Jedi, you are too full of words. First, I'm not called Jedi, I am Jiwejing. Secondly, you'll be crushed by me. Okay, Master Jedi, what do you want to compare? Then one of the 10 classic ancient songs of China, High Mountain Flowing Water. If you anger Master Lu, there will be no good consequences for you. This time, I took the initiative to transfer to this side, in order to make achievements so that I can go back and get a high promotion, so I must run the interest class. Preemptive strike, I'll see how you respond. If you follow me, you'll lose. Yo, menopausal people are really bad-tempered. Stop the car. The sound of a Guzheng. Huh? It's true. But when it comes to the Guzheng, who in the world doesn't know that we are famous for our music? Yes, Sister Anne's Guzheng is the best in the world. It's a masterpiece, even I feel happy to hear it. Of course, compared with Miss Anne, it is much worse. Brother Fei, Miss Anne's reputation as a music expert is not for nothing. For her Guzheng, the masters all commented on the phrase "a psalm in the world," God's descent to the world. Zoku, Sister Anne, what do you think of this person's level? Yu Qing. This psalm High Mountain Flowing Water is barely an introduction. Tone Frenzy, N.E. Such a haunting zither sound, just barely an introduction. Look at Teacher Chu's hands. Wow, this. How is this possible? That's it? Even if I'm not good at music, I can still beat a bunch of people. I miss her so much. This. I hate to immerse myself in it, but I can't help myself. This zither sound is too wonderful. No, 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 I can't lose. I can't lose. Damn, what kind of hot chicken is this playing? I want to kill someone. I want to kill him with my eyes. Shit, who's so unethical. Go inside and see. I traveled all over the place just to find my opponent, but I didn't expect to find it in this small city of Zhejiang today. This gouging sound is really good. Thinking about what Teacher Chu said I had a peach blossom today, I don't know if it's true or not. The security guard, open the door, we're going in. No, non-students are allowed to enter. You, a security guard, dare to talk to me like that? Do you know who I am? No matter who you are, if you are not a student of this school, you cannot enter. Brother, please give us a break. We just want to go in and see the gouging master. Please. Don't get so close. I don't like a girl with a dried-up body like yours. It's not good to have children. You. Teacher Chu said that there should be principles in life. Don't look at it. No matter how you look at it, I don't like you. Could it be that this is what Teacher Chu said about the luck of the peach blossoms? Alas, it is a pity that it is not a good match. This person is looking for death? It has been many years since anyone dared to talk to an E like this. If it was in the capital, this person would have been left without bones. What a shitty place, Miss In, let's go. My goddess Lin Yefei, how dare this man? I'll have to take care of him when I get a chance. No. I must see him today. The opponent that I and E have searched so hard for, I can't not even meet him. Who is your principal? The new principal's name is Tian Chiu. You know him? Tian Chiu? So he's transferred here. I'll just give him a call. Mr. Zhou, Mr. Lin, it's really you. Come on in. Tone Frenzy and E. Is there a gouging competition at your school? It's just a little competition. I'm sorry to make you laugh. I'll show you in. To make Miss and E care so much, I want to see who is so rude. Teacher Chu, please do me a favor and play one more song. Please, I want to hear it again. If anyone dares to disturb you this time, I'll crush his head. I'll play if you ask me to. That's great. All right. Quiet, everyone. We have a distinguished guest at school today. This is Lin Yifei, the youngest of the Xuanmu group in the capital. These two are Zhou and Miss Yu, the youngest of the capital's Weiguang real estate. And this is the most famous Tone Frenzy lady in the capital, Miss An E. Tone Frenzy? Then what is her relationship with Yin Jie? Who cares what the relationship is? Big sister is so beautiful. Someone from the capital? You are the one who played just now? Hurry up and play one more song with me. No, not me, that's the Tone Frenzy. How dare I play in front of her? The tune you just played was full of vigor and confidence. You must be the one. This young lady, don't look at me like that, I'm so shy. Play one more piece, we'll fight. Not interested. This person is so good at music that she is beyond the level of the earth. Principal Tian, I won again this time, so don't even think about offering a mandatory interest class. Teacher Chu, the interest class is another story. It's your greatest honor to fight with Miss In. Don't be ungrateful. I'm not interested in her. If Miss In wants you to play, you play, don't be so fucking insensitive. Dao Bie. Here. Stop, you. You try one more step forward, my electric baton is not to be messed with. Ha! Swinging people, right? I can fucking do it too. Don't make a scene, let's go. Ah. Chui didn't take the matter seriously. After finishing the day's lesson, she was still busy inviting the students of Langya to dinner. Ganghua Restaurant. I remember, in my last life, at this time, the Tang family would send someone to Zhejiang City to look for me. However, in order to avoid the pervert Xiaoling Yun, we have moved to a more remote place, and did not let them find us. With my current strength, the Tang family will not apologize for what happened back then. With the current progress of cultivation, before the opening of the Immortal Gate, I can reach the realm of the innate. By then I will be invincible in the same class, the Tang family. Be prepared to become a joke. Miss An E, don't let this kind of person affect your mood. When I go back I will find someone to clean him up. Sister, and please don't take it to heart. We don't see eye to eye with ants. I'm sorry, but we're full today. Full? Aren't there 2 empty tables over there? That's him. Those 2 tables are reserved by Mr. Chu. Who cares who he is? We want to eat here today. Chu, give us this table if you know what you're doing. Take out. But I have students coming. Are you sure you want to sit here? I'm really sitting here, so what? It's their honor to be at our table. All right, I hope your confidence will last until the end. In this Jiangnan, there is only one King Chu Yan who can make me treat him with respect, others are nothing. Oh? What's so great about Chu Yan? King Chu Yan killed the second stepmaster right after his debut, that is how terrifying. He's simply my idol. So I have a little fanboy like you, huh? Too bad, I'm straight. This is a joke. How dare you say you are King Chu Yan? It seems you are very sick. That's right, don't be disgusting here. You're not even worthy of carrying shoes for King Chu Yan. I still want to compete with you. Competition is not necessary. I can instruct you a little. You? And instruct an E? Don't you fear that your teeth will flash when you talk big? If you approve of my advice, you can buy my security friend a meal. This person has a lot of causal relationship with Dao Ba. The world is really wonderful. Instruction? I haven't had a teacher to teach me since I was 22, and this man says he wants to teach me? How dare you say that? If you were in the capital, you wouldn't see the sun the next day. It's a pity that although you play the piano well, you are a fool. Wait for Missin to hit you in the face. Yes, I'd like to see how you will teach me. I am not as good as you in Guzheng attainment, but in terms of theoretical knowledge and realm, I am better than you. You know about Xiaomai, right? I know. As we all know, in the past, wheat was just a kind of weed, and then it was tamed to become one of the main grains. But is it true that people tamed wheat at? So what? In terms of DNA, the more copies of DNA a species has, the more successful that species is. You see, with human efforts, wheat is all over the world, how successful it is. Humans thought they had tamed wheat, but they didn't know that wheat had tamed them. When you think about it, it seems to be true. So, don't let the instrument take you captive. Feel the sounds of the world carefully, and you will have a different harvest. Missin? Missin? Sisterin? What's wrong with you? I'm fine. Thank you, Mr. Chu. My biggest problem is that I can realize I have a problem, but I don't know what the problem is, and now. I understand now. Sisterin, wheat and music are not the same, so don't let him fool you. He seems to be very good at fooling people. His realm is indeed higher than mine. From his words, I comprehended the rhythm of heaven, the previous teacher, and earth. Also said, the voice of the world, the rhythm of heaven and earth, if you want to reach the peak, you must understand the world. It's all trivial, I just know more about heaven and earth than you do. Mr. Chu, I have a concert in the capital in May. If you are free, please come and listen. I'm sure I'll be able to take my music to a higher level. It's an invitation to the VIP seats, which, Sisterin, is very generous. I only got the outside. It's a good deal for this kid. Yes, I'll be there sometime. But are you really going to sit here for dinner? Yes. What kind of student of you, if you see me, young Master Lin, maybe you will serve me respectfully. In the capital, Xuanmu Group is a small business, but out of the capital, it can beat a lot of people. Oh? Then you'll have to sit back and watch. There's a good show here. Are the dishes coming? Teacher Chu, you are fast enough. I'm starving. Teacher Chu, don't you know how unpalatable it is for executives to cook? We haven't eaten enough for several days. I don't know this starving ghost. Gao Wenxian's cooking is so bad that the students would rather starve than eat? Son. Shang. What are you calling your grandfather for? No, no, this is the young master of a big family and a big company with even more horrible heritage than the Qinghua family. How could he be here? He looks like he has a very good relationship with Teacher Chu. Sorry I'm late, Teacher Chu. It's okay, the time is just right, sit down. Good show is going to start, hee hee hee. Don. Even if there's a sunshine who can't be trusted, how come the famous Tang Fian of the capital's high society is also here? Eh? I recognize you. You are Lin Yefei of Xuanmu Group. Why are you here? Young master's son, I was just passing by accident. Compared to the Tang family and the Sun family, we're from a small family, we can't talk to each other. Mr. Lin. Tang, Miss Tang, nice to meet you. Sunshine and Tang Fian seem to be members of the Langya army. No wonder I thought that person looked familiar just now, as if I had seen him at a party, and he seems to be a member of the Langya as well. What's going on? Langya. They're all members of the Langya. Langya? That special department Langya? It's over, I was put together by this Teacher Chu. Wait, he seems to say that he is waiting for his students, isn't it? Yes. This is a gathering of our Langya team, what's the problem? No problem, so this Mr. Chu is. Mr. Chu is our new instructor. Hi, how are you guys? Good for you. Why didn't you tell me you were a Langya instructor? You can't play like this. This guy definitely did it on purpose. Absolutely. I was wrong to say that about him. Is it too late to regret it now? I was wrong, I shouldn't have said that to him. Is it too late to regret it now? It seems that you have offended Mr. Chu, so you are finished, ha ha ha. Mr. Chu is a grand master, how dare you offend him? Are you tired of living? Grand Master? And your last name is Chu. You couldn't be Chu Yan Wang, could you? It seems to be true. It's over. Barbecue now. I'm really fucking brain dead, cheap mouth to humiliate a Grand Master. This is dead. Don't worry, you guys can still save the day. Do one thing for me, and I'll let it go. Mr. Chu, just tell me, even if it is a mountain of swords and a sea of fire, I will do it for you, as long as you don't take offense at our ignorance. It's not that serious, just relax. I need you to take this painting I painted to the capital for auction. Remember, it must go to the biggest auction house. Great painting. The mood is simply superb. I didn't expect you to have this skill, Mr. Chu. The painting is a masterpiece. If it came from a famous hand, I'm afraid it would cost hundreds of millions, but you are not famous, Mr. Chu. It's a pity. 100 million? You underestimate me, Lin Yefei. Take this painting to the auction house for me. If the auction price is less than 10 billion, it will definitely not be sold. What? Teacher Chu, this is simply not possible. 10 billion is not hundreds of millions. Even the treasures of the master 100 years ago cannot be sold at this price. This painting is called All the Way to the Innate. It is for the master to see. If you see through it, you will be able to understand the innate. Do you still think it is expensive? First, the innate realm. Teacher Chu, is this true? Teacher Chu, is this true? Is this something we dare to think about? What's happening? Why can't I see the end of the road? That image just now. It was so shocking. Although I couldn't understand it, This is only for martial artists and above to see the doorway, and it's normal for us not to understand. Yes, you can't understand it. That's why I asked to take it to the largest auction house, starting at tens of billions, and someone will see its value. If they don't have enough money, they can also exchange it with something of equal value. Mr. Chu, is it really good? What if damn, this is tens of billions of dollars. I wouldn't dare. You can do it, I believe you. This kid is arrogant but not bad-hearted, he won't have bad intentions, and he is not conspicuous in the capital, so it is the best arrangement to give it to him. When Chu Yi was arranging how to auction all the way to the innate for several people in Lin Yefei and the distant Europe, a conspiracy was being planned because of him. The Temple of the Sun at the Mediterranean Sea in Europe. A magnificent palace, surrounded by rolling hills and heavily fortified. Your Majesty the Sun God, a few days ago, Gale missionaries went to China to hunt for treasure. One of the candidate heirs of the next sun god Alan, but in the past many days, I haven't contacted him so far, and I'm afraid he's dead. Gale is dead? China, it is really unfathomable. Since I was injured by Qin Jiantian and came back regretfully, I have not stepped into it for 20 years. Although China is economically developed, the country's policies are not conducive to martial artists, so how many strong people can come out? For decades, there has been a Qin Jiantian only. China. There is nothing to be afraid of. Your Majesty, I am now a half-step Grand Master, stronger than Gale. I request to go to China to investigate information, find treasures, and identify Gale's murderer. You? That's fine. Gale is too weak after all, and his actions are not rigorous. Then you should go to the place where the treasure is hidden first, and then go to Songhu, Qinhua, Jingqing, and other big cities to explore the situation of China's underground world. Yes, Your Majesty. Jiujiang City, is this the place where Gale disappeared? Gale is such an idiot to die in such a barbaric place. There isn't even a martial artist here, and these people aren't a brick wall, so I wonder what the 12 Lord Gods are worried about. Your Highness, we checked, missionary Gale Jr. had a conflict with a teacher from Jiujiang No. 3 Middle School, but we don't know what happened after that. We only found out that he has no class today, but it is difficult to find out where he lives. Eberly. Then start with his students, kidnap his students, and he will naturally appear. Eberly, you go and grab one of the students. We'll do it quickly. Yes, Your Highness. Teacher, I have a few questions to ask. Do you have time? Qian Xiaoshuai's family plans to let him go abroad, so he is trying to improve his English. Let's go find a quieter place, okay? Teacher, this grammar, I found them. It's now. Oh, that's. Teacher, what just happened? Nothing, let's continue. Everything happened so fast that Qian Xiaoshuai didn't see clearly at all. Your Highness, that female teacher is a peak warrior, and I am not her opponent. Change someone to catch, Ahung, this time you go, make sure to get him. M. Roger. Of course, there are many delicious and fun things inside. KTV? I haven't been there, is it delicious? 2 idiots, 1 rich second generation. As soon as they get close, grab the idiot on the left. Ugh. A teacher is a martial arts apprentice and 2 idiots are martial arts masters. Don't you tell me it's a coincidence. Your Highness, it should be a coincidence. Let's try again. Let's just let the martial artist go. Too much time has been wasted. Number 3 Middle School Playground. Tai Chi is not a performance. Real Tai Chi can also fight. I'll demonstrate it to you now, so you must watch carefully. How dare someone spy on my class? How insubstantial. Ah, that's okay too? That's awesome. I want to learn Tai Chi. Half-step Grand Master. Damn, how did this happen? Your Highness, we have found our target. I remember there is a good restaurant here. Hire a few chefs to improve the food for those little buggers. Gao Wenxian's cooking is so bad that their daily meals are simply more painful than training. Come on. I hear it doesn't seem very quiet here. It's not that it's not quiet, it's too lively. Like next to us. A middle-aged driver, the narrator is the target person, whose surname is Chu, who teaches Chinese and is said to be very famous. These 2 people don't have the slightest aura fluctuation, so they should be ordinary people. This time I will do it myself, so as not to be in a lot of situations again. A total of 6 people, a half-step Grand Master, a martial arts general, all foreigners. Foreign Western forces infiltrated? Probably related to that missionary from before. How is this possible? My speed is so fast that an ordinary martial arts general would not be able to see me. This foreign friend, is there anything I can do to help you? I'm already a half-step Grand Master. The only one who can stop me is the Grand Master, this man. Grand Master? Sure enough, he's a Grand Master. Now, the only way to get out is to catch this ordinary teacher and use him. He must have been frightened. What a coward. The actual fact is that you can find a lot of people who have been in the business for a long time. I'm sure you found something wrong with this place after all. The Grand Master. Another Grand Master. From the Temple of the Sun? They are here to investigate the death of the missionary, right? Yes. Then there's no need to investigate. I killed him. You can go back. Why is this man so emboldened? Does he know the consequences of offending the Lord God? Are you really going to let them off the hook? The 12 gods are not to be messed with. It doesn't matter, the muddier the water, the more interesting. If the Western forces want to enter China, it will be exciting. As long as the Ascended Masters do not come out, there is no master on earth who can defeat me. 12 gods? As long as they dare to invade China, I will kill every single one of them. Mr. Chu, are you trying to muddy the waters? If it gets messed up, big fish and prawns will come out. Understand? The higher the strength, the more I find something is wrong, and I always feel uneasy. The power of the sun god has been passed down for thousands of years and has a profound foundation. There should be experts like clouds, but there is no movement. Yeah, why? There is only one truth, and that is sacrifice. The sacrifice? You'll find out later. Teacher Chu, you know too much. It's too scary. Mom, I don't want to stay in this place. I want to go home. Ooh. Hurry. Go back to report to His Majesty the Sun God. Temple of the Sun, you mean, you met an English teacher who is a martial artist and 2 idiots who are martial masters. A gym teacher is a half-step Grand Master, a driver is a Grand Master, and a language teacher is also a Grand Master. Yes, Your Honorable Majesty. I understand this matter. You guys go back to rest first. There is no strong man in China except Chen Jiantian, and Alan and the others must have had hallucinations. Teacher, you summoned me here? Adolf, European nobleman, Apollo's only disciple. 1 year later, the immortal gate opens. Teacher, then you. Before that, if I do not reach the innate, I have to go to sacrifice. But this time Alan went to China. Actually, let me see the opportunity. What opportunity? There is a painting in China. If I can get it, I am likely to break through the innate. You can arrange a time to follow me in China. Yes, teacher. Jiujiang City, Hidden Dragon Villa. Chu Yi knew nothing about Apollo's plan, but he was expecting the ripples that all the way to the innate had caused in the capital. Teacher Chu, the capital is going crazy. Why are you still so calm? Calm down, just make a scene. Not surprisingly, the painting ended up in the hands of the Tang family. Teacher Chu, how do you know? My Tang family did buy that painting at a price of 100 billion. Because the master of the Yinyang swordsmanship of the Tang family needed that painting. Moreover, the Tang family made a custom promise, otherwise it would never be as simple as 100 billion. I am now a core member of the Tang family, and it is only natural that I know the secrets of the Tang family, but why is Teacher Chu also? Don't waste your brain cells, you can't guess me, go to training first. The capital has been arranged. Tang family, are you guys ready? I didn't bring out the Yi family this time, which was beyond my expectation. But there's no rush, let's go find out another thing first. Half an hour later near the number 3 middle school. Teacher Chu, why don't I just go out and wait for you? 2 big men shopping in a lingerie store, it's killing me. Don't you think it's special here? I also wonder if the pervert will be sentenced to 3 or 5 years. What's the problem? Let's talk outside, don't scare the little sister. These stores are only recently popped up. I can understand opening the lingerie store in the suburbs, but what does it mean to open a coffin store? Lingerie represents women, and women represent Yin. Coffins also represent Yin. All of a sudden there are more of these Yin attributes. It's too strange. How can this invisible chi be so scary? No. Sure enough. Teacher Chu, what's wrong? Same thing as the last time in the Arbor Islands. This. Go on and talk. Someone is using the Taishan Daoyuan technique to steal the luck here. Look carefully at the lingerie shop, the coffin shop, the newly dug road. What is the mystery in this? These things can channel the chi here better. This is the first time I've heard of this stuff. Could it be the work of another grandmaster? Grandmasters? You think too highly of them. There's no one else who can do this except the ascended masters. Ascended? But how could the Taishan Daoyuan technique be found on Earth? Could it be that it has been passed down in a hidden martial arts family? Then wouldn't the entire chi of Zhejiang City be taken away? Dare to make mischief in my Chuyan Wang's territory, think I am dead? Teacher Chu, what are you going to do? It is impossible to close the shop and destroy the road, so that is the only way. Which son of a bitch came up with it? Damn. Is there a hole in their brain? Teacher Chu, did you get the news? What news? Military training. It's winter. What kind of plane does the school use? Is this new principal giving us a hard time? I just got the news that someone asked the principal what the hell. What kind of pervert is so heartless? There are photos taken. Zoom in X 3 times. This. How does this sassy back look so familiar? Teacher Chu, you pervert. Why are you so mean? I'm doing this for your own good. There is no sun in the winter, so I can only rely on the yang chi of the instructors to disperse the yin chi, and I can't do anything else. Teacher Chu, I'll really thank you. Truly bolted. Destroy it. I'm tired. Songwu City Chao Shang Technology Group. The capital has released a map of the innate way. Mr. Wang won't take a look. Fu Wenba. Why do you need to see it? It's just the innate heaven. When I woke up, I went back to the earth thousands of years ago from the immortal world. CEO of Chao Shang Technology Group, Wang Ying. I admire Mr. Wang's big vision. This game, I lost again. It was easy to beat you. Although the cultivation needs to start again, with the techniques learned from the immortal world's 10,000 law sect, this life I, Wang Ying, will win the sky. Mr. Wang, there is a king in Jiangnan who has killed a great master right after his debut. Chuyan Wang? How could there be a Chuyan Wang on the earth? It can't be him. Rebirth cannot happen casually. In this life, it is destined that there will be no or more crushing by Chuyan Wang. This will be the era when Wang Ying wins. Chief Wang. Fu Wenba, check what happened in Zhejiang No. 3 Middle School. My formation has been destroyed. What's going on? Yes, Mr. Wang. 5 minutes later. Maybe it's the new principal giving the students a downward spiral? Such a coincidence? The cultivation of the Green Emperor's secret of longevity needs to be based on chi luck. Last time, I accidentally lost my hand in the Chiaomu Islands, and this time, there's a change of heart in Zhejiang No. 3 Middle School. Mr. Wang, what should we do next? There are a total of 18 meridians in China, including 9 dragons and 9 phoenixes. Now, the other places can't be moved for the time being, so let's move the one in Songwu City first. Dad, what's wrong? Xiao Yi, the Tang family has sent someone over. The Tang family? What are they going to do? The Tang family has arranged a marriage for you and asked you to return to the capital to get married. A marriage? They've been ignoring us for more than a decade, and now they want to interfere with my marriage. Who gave them the face? Isn't that right? The butler of the Tang family is so arrogant, it's infuriating. I'll take care of it. Tonight. The Tang family is quite fast. They have found me here. Young Master Chu, the Chu family must have notified you. Such a down-and-out bastard was able to marry the young lady of the capital's upstart Chen family as the grandson of the Tang family. How cheap he is. One of the Tang family's butlers, Zheng Chang. If you have a fart, just let it out, don't retch. You. The head of the family sent me to pick you up to be the grandson of the Tang family. I've found a marriage for you, and she's the first lady of Baichong Group. Dead bastard, so arrogant, wait until you go back to Tang's house to see how I deal with you. Sounds good, but my uncle would be so kind. Being able to marry into the Chen family is a rare blessing in your life. Don't be insensitive. A superfluous family member? So it's the Tang family that doesn't want to be a superfluous son-in-law, and that's why they thought of me? Cut the crap and come with me. Are you telling me what to do? So what if I don't go? It's not up to you. A martial artist? No wonder you have such an arrogant attitude. But the Tang family has no shortage of martial artists. You're a slave, and you've turned against me? You go back and tell the Tang family that it's not their turn to dictate what happened to me, Chu-yi. Also, if they dare to touch my mother, I will destroy the Tang family. Are you crazy? How dare you say such things to the Tang family? You are looking for death. The Tang family, what is it? Capital City, the Tang family on Maple Mountain. Zhang Cheng hurriedly went back and reported Chu Yi's actions to the Tang family. Did he really say that? Yes, Chu Yi didn't even put the Tang family in his eyes. Chu Yi's grandfather, Tang Wei. This bastard is protesting against the Tang family. Tang family's old lady Wang Lan, Chu Yi's mother's stepmother. Daring to say such big words as exterminating the Tang family, it seems that Chu Yi is still not aware of the terror of the Tang family. Chu Yi's uncle Tang Jintian, the current head of the Tang family. Big brother, leave this to me, I'll find a chance to take care of that kid. Tang Jintian's younger brother, Tang Jinba. It's okay, the wedding is in June, just kidnap the man and bring him here. The wedding is in June. You don't have to tell your sister, Chu Yi's mother, about it. But what's going on in Jiangnan? I heard that there is a spirit mine. I sent someone to check. It is a high-quality spirit mine, but it is already in the hands of someone. The 3 spirit mines left behind by the Tang family's ancestors are drying up, so it's time to find a new one. You have to find a way to get the Tang family to take control of this spirit mine. I've already made arrangements. With the Tang family's strength, it's only a matter of time. Time flew by, and in a flash it was May. Qianlong Mountain Villa Practice Field. Finally entered the Grand Martial Master. You are also too slow. I have entered the Grand Martial Master half a month. But there's one thing to say, the Qing Mu technique taught by Teacher Chu is really powerful, and most of our students have already entered the Grand Martial Master stage. Indeed, we are sure to win the examination in June. But then again, I feel like my talent has taken a serious hit. Look at those 2 guys, they're just pissed off. Get out of the way, I'm going to be struck by lightning. Teacher Chu sucked electricity again. I knock, is this the rhythm that is so cheap that it is about to be struck by lightning? Accidentally became a second step master, so let's step into the threshold of Zhonglei body today. At that time, I no longer have to worry about missiles bombing me. Second step master? Teacher Chu is also too evil. Woo-ah-ah. Can't you go elsewhere with your promotion? Coagulate. I didn't have a chance to practice this valiant yin-yang fist when I was in Taiji sect, so I made up for the regret today. Next, Lei Lai. What kind of technique is this? How can it have such awesome power and invoke heavenly thunder to forge the body? I'm afraid I'll never be able to catch up with him. 10,000 thunderbolts, all into my body. Oh, shame on you. Teacher Chu, this nature is certainly not my Tang family. I said, even if you worship me, you don't have to be so shy, right? What are you doing covering your face one by one? Teacher Chu, how can you be a hooligan in broad daylight? WC. You guys close your eyes, do not look. I can't laugh anymore, what I saw today, I can blow it all my life. Haha, I laughed so hard, did I just notice that Teacher Chu is quite predictable? Capital City, sure, my father actually did not ask my opinion to marry me off, I'm all pissed off. Miss Baicheong Group, Chin Jing Ching. Who is the other party? It is the son that Tang Wanru had outside with another man back then. The Tang family exposed Chu Yi's identity, and the events of the Tang family were already known. The Tang family? I see, your father is trying to get the support of a superpower like the Tang family. I understand everything you said, but I already have someone I like. It's the son of the director of the first hospital in the capital, Li Linhao, right? He is very good, but behind him, after all, it's not the Tang family. Ugh, what can I do? I think Uncle treats you well, and he doesn't want you to be wronged, so he will find you a nice husband. What's the point of being nice? It's not like I have to sacrifice my marriage to consolidate his power. Now all of them are rumored that I will get married at the end of May, and Li Linhao is still waiting for my reply, which is very annoying. Sister Jingjing, if the person you are going to marry is the youngest of the Tang family, Tang Chifeng, you will be very willing, right? You don't love Li Linhao to the bottom of your heart, you just think he is inferior to the Tang family. You, Tang Chifeng, is both excellent and terrifying. I'm afraid all the women in Huaxia are eager to marry him, right? It's not the same, in any case I will definitely not marry that nameless kid. I heard that he will come to the capital soon, I will make him lose his face and have no face to marry me. Capital Airport. Fengshan. The home base of the Tang family, where mother is. I'm here. Teacher Chu, I have been waiting for a long time. Why did you come to Beijing suddenly? I'm here to attend Miss Anne's concert. Ah yes, Miss Annie gave you the tickets. Let's go to dinner and I'll introduce you to some friends. Okay, I'm new here, so I'll listen to you. A high-end hotel, sorry to keep you waiting for so long. Zoku, who do you want to introduce to me? Call me early in the morning to wake me up? The successor of Tianling Group, Wang Qing. That's right, which top family's children are they? You've kept us waiting for so long? Zheng Weiqi. This is my friend, Chui. Teacher Chu doesn't want to reveal the identity of the Grandmaster and the language instructor, so I'd better not say anything. It doesn't look like the son of a big family either. Where is this poor kid from? Hello guys, my name is Chu Yi, a high school literature teacher from Jiangnan province. Literature teacher? Yes, oh yes, I have another identity, the youngest of the Chu family in Qinghua City. He turned out to be the Chu family in Qinghua City. What kind of aristocratic family should I think it is? It's just a despondent family, what a bad luck. I wasted my time in the morning waiting for this, simply speechless. Zoku, this is your fault. If you make trash friends, don't let us suffer along with you. Yes, I thought it was which big man, but the result is this. It can't be said that, at any rate, the Chu family's heritage is stronger than those of us nouveau riche. Mr. Chu is a master. Do these people want to die? I shouldn't have called them a bunch of idiots. All right, let's cut the crap, we're guests, let's eat first. Mr. Chu, this way please. Mr. Chu, right? I can help you out. Hey, you. Then I will thank you in advance. Shit, he's a wimp, it's no fun. Mr. Chu, I didn't expect this, don't be angry. It's okay. I'm happy to see someone get a beating on the door. Brother Chu, I wonder what your hobbies are. I don't have many hobbies, just painting and calligraphy. Painting? I know a master whose painting he just auctioned off is worth 5 million. These days, having money is king, young Master Chu. You should hang out in the capital and find some contacts for the Chu family. 5 million is nothing. Fortunately, I didn't have a deep friendship with these self-righteous people, otherwise I would be cheated to death. Everyone doesn't know, but actually I came to the capital not to make connections, but to get married. Marriage? Except for Chen Jingjing, in the Beijing circle, no one has heard of anyone getting married. If you are talking about that Chen Jingjing from Beiqiong group, then my bride should be her. Impossible. Chen Jingjing's fiancé is a descendant of the Tang family. How could it be you? Her fiancé surnamed is not Tang, and I'm Tang Wanru's son. Surprised? You. So it was you bastard who stole my brother Hao's girlfriend. Get out of the capital quickly, or I will kill you. Well, what if I don't? Then you'll be dead. Zoku, this meal is not eaten, you take care of yourself. The person who should have self-respect is you, right? It's really unlucky to encounter this kind of thing in the early morning. Let's go, now there is a good show to watch. Zheng Weiqi, in order to please Li Linghao, may be disadvantageous to you. Brother Chu, for the sake of Zoku, I advise you to leave quickly. Brother Wang, you should be very unlucky lately, right? I am unlucky, but not that unlucky, don't curse me, it's just that it's a bit of a hassle when signing a contract. Can this person speak? If I'm right, you'll have a bloodbath today. You've gone crazy trying to climb the ladder of power. Hey, Brother Wang. Well, that's it for today, I'm going to take a break, make yourselves at home. Oh yeah, when you go back, stay away from a red car, or you will die. You're sick. Brother Wang. Calm down. Don't be angry. Zoku, stay away from this person, or you will get into trouble. I'll go first, take care of yourself. Seeing that Zoku attaches great importance to that Chu Yi, could it be that his brain has twitched? Red car. You will die. It's the same as he said, the red car, a bloodbath. I didn't expect Teacher Chu to be a member of the Tang family. Now we're in trouble. Where's that Teacher Chu? Brother Wang, calm down, what happened? I got into a car accident. Stupid, he's still so high after a car accident. No, you mean, what Teacher Chu said has come true. Exactly the same, the driver of the red car went into shock and slammed on the brakes while unconscious. I ran into it directly. Fortunately, I slowed down in advance, otherwise I would be seriously injured even if I didn't die. I go. Teacher Chu is indeed a god. There is such a thing. Brother, tell me the truth, does this Teacher Chu have other identities? I don't want to lie to you, but I can't just reveal it. I can only tell you that there is no place in the capital that he can't go. Even the Tang family wants to deal with him. I'm afraid they have to wait. Oh, not so scary. Teacher Chu lives in this hotel. I'll take you to apologize to him. He's very nice to talk to. The news of Chu Yi's arrival in the capital was spread immediately. A certain high-end neighborhood Chen Jingjing, even if I die, will not marry this unpopular wild bastard. I must find a way to ruin this marriage. No, Sister Jingjing, marry him, it's your honor. It's my honor to marry him? Sure, did you make a mistake? Sister Jingjing, listen to my advice, be good and stay married, don't offend him. I didn't know that the person Chen Jingjing was going to marry was Mr. Chu, so I had to tell Grandpa as soon as possible. Shire, how can you say that? I would never marry a man of this class. Well, no more, I have to go think of a way to deal with him. The other party has hung up, it's true, he is way out of your league. Mr. Chu, much higher grade than you. Things are getting interesting. Gotta give that guy a call. It's sure to be more interesting. Luo calling. Meanwhile, inside the living room of the Li family villa, how could this happen? Chen Xiao is also too eager to entrust Jing Jing to marry that Chu Yi. Li Lin Hao. A company like Beiqiong Group, which made its fortune from real estate, is too easy to go bankrupt in the capital, so he can't be in a hurry, Li Guiyu. But Dad, if this happens, everything we have worked so hard for, won't it be in vain? Dad. You asked me to pursue Chen Jingjing in order to get Beiqiong Group to help me win the next Dane, but the other day, I successfully operated on the old master of the Long family, and the Long family said they would stand by us if necessary. That top family, the Long family? With their support, Chen Xiao may be swayed. Well, so you can go ahead and deal with that Chu Yi. Tang family living room, Chu Yi's action actually made us fall into a passive situation. Was it intentional or unintentional? He just wanted to mess up the marriage. Mom, don't worry, Chen Xiao said it's okay, and said that the wedding will be held at the end of the month without engagement. Choose a time to bring him into the Tang family, so that he knows the power of my Tang family. The emergence of the Taishan Daoyun method is too strange. I have to be more cautious and strive to enter the innate as soon as possible. Come in. Mr. Chu is really a masterclass person. Mr. Chu, I was the one who didn't know Taishan before, please forgive me. Look at the kid, am I that scary? I'm so handsome and kind. Don't be nervous, sit down first. I accept your apology, but you have to do something for me. I have a batch of spirit stones for sale. Spirit stones? Mr. Chu, how many spirit stones do you have? If it's a few, I'll try to find a buyer for you. A few pieces? It's not enough to stuff my disciples' teeth. I have a spirit mine. A spirit mine. A whole one. How big is it? Well, it's 10 times bigger than the one in North America, and of better quality. 10 times bigger? You at the beginning, it was to snatch the North American root, but it caused a small-scale war. You are not afraid. On the earth, no one can snatch the spiritual mind from me, not even Xiantian. Mr. Chu, do you really want to give it to us? Yes, you have a good heart, and your family has connections in the underground world, so I feel relieved to entrust it to you. What are we going to do, Mr. Chu? If this business can be successful, our two families will be rich. First take out some, use the auction form to attract the attention of the Tang family, and then let them gradually perceive that we have a spirit mine in our hands. The purpose of coming to the capital this time is to deal with the Tang family. It's fun to increase the stakes. Mr. Chu wants to deal with the Tang family. How brave! The day of the concert, Morning Breeze Pavilion. Look, that guy is Chu Yi. Mr. Chu, trouble is coming, you. It's okay, if they dare to trouble me, then I will trouble them too. I never thought that such a person could marry the first lady of Beiqiong Group. Who doesn't know that Chen Jingjing and Li Linhao are a couple? Chen Jingjing and Li Linhao will also come later. There will be a good show to watch. This world is really small. Chu Yi. How come he is here? Honey, what's wrong? Don't be afraid. If he dares to marry Chen Jingjing or bully you, I will make his death lily. Chu Yi, I never thought you would bully my girlfriend. Chu Yi, I didn't think you'd become a joke, huh? Bullying? You mean in bed? Then I did bully. Kid, you want to die. Chu Yi, here, you are nothing. You're worthless here, so get out. Didn't you hear me? My girlfriend told you to get out. Get the hell out of the capital. Get out. Get out. You guys are making me helpless. Are you very angry? Do you want to beat me up? Bite me if you can. Sorry, I don't eat shit. Ha ha. Chu Yi, I'll kill you. Why are they shouting and beating and killing at every turn? What kind of society is this? Could it be that the average education level in Beijing is the average level of education in the capital? It's a fetus. Education. What the hell? What the hell? What are you talking about? You're the fetus. Your whole family is a fetus. Chui, you're just looking for death. How dare this woman give me trouble, then don't blame me for not being polite. Don't laugh, the leaks on your teeth are really stealing the show. People like you who have 2 tumors on your neck should not come out to scare people. Awesome, witty, this dude has something. Even Zhang Weiqi dares to mess with, I kind of admire him, what to do? Chui! You bleep! Miss Chen, young masterly, you are here. Honey, Chui is doomed now, Brother Hao and the others have prepared a big move to deal with him. This is the real golden boy and jade girl. How can this Chui compare with Li Xiao? How are you, Brother Chu? This is my fiancée Miss Chen, right? I didn't expect that the real person is even uglier than the photo. Damn it! Is he crazy? Hee, the ass is too small, the boobs and nose look like they've been done, this face is so sarcastic, you put a lot of effort in the picture, right? You have the ability to say it again. I'm sure you'll be fine, although you're ugly, bad-tempered and unfaithful, but I'll tolerate you after marriage. Bitch! What are you talking about? I'm here, how do you know my nickname? Huh, what kind of street stall perfume, don't use it in the future. Give it to me. Chu, I don't want to talk to you, quickly sign this termination agreement. Hiss, a letter of repudiation. You're playing a big game, right? This is to offend the rhythm of the Tang family, is this love? Interesting, daring to give up my majestic Yen Luo Xianzuan, it is really a unique new experience. Brother Chu, you and I are so far apart, so don't make a fool of yourself, hurry up and sign it. To tell you the truth, the Long family will support us. The Long family? Is that the Long family, one of the 4 great families of the capital? Yes. Okay, I'll sign. Agreement, what are you doing? Don't even try to get rid of me in this life. I'm the best at coaching women who don't behave. Yo, what a lively day. Tang Qizhong. Tang Qizhong? The grandson of Tang Wei's brother, Tang Ren? Unfortunately, although he has the strength of a martial artist, his body has been emptied. What are you doing here, Brother Tang? The concert of the sound expert in E, of course I have to come to support. I see. I haven't congratulated Brother Tang for being a finalist in the Langya. Once you graduate, you'll be at least a peak martial artist at the colonel level, right? The Langya. Young Master Tang actually has the ability to enter Langya. This is Now Tang Xiao is afraid that he is a strong candidate for the head of the Tang family's generation. Teacher Chu, the visitor is not kind, let's avoid the limelight first, shall we? What are you afraid of? The fun has just begun. Damn, these people are really old grandmother hanging, too long life. It's just a reserve force, you have to wait until you pass the assessment next month, but it's not a big problem. I wish young Master Tang a smooth assessment, and let's celebrate well then. Chui, don't you think it's shameless for you to brag about the name of my Tang family? Tang Qizhong, your sister-in-law hooked up with wild men outside and did all kinds of depraved things. If you don't persuade the rebels, can you afford the punishment of the family supervision team? I checked it out before, and the first rule of the Tang family is that the interests of the family are above all else, and they even set up a monitoring team to supervise it, which is extremely ridiculous. Don't scare me with the family rules, the Tang family will not recognize you, a foreigner. Chui, after all this, you still don't know how to repent? It's you who should reflect on yourself, right? You have acted in more than 100 movies, but the country swept away all pornography and was blocked. Coo. You. Young Master Tang, look, it's not that I am against the Tang family, this kind of person is really. Don't worry, Miss Chen, I'll call Langya's senior brother to teach him a lesson. Qing Chamhong and Zhao Ping have to be respectful to me, what are you? Qing Chamhong and Zhao Ping have to be respectful to me, what are you? A little less peanuts wouldn't make you so drunk. You won't live to see the day. Well, I'll wait. 10 minutes later, which one of you is tired of messing with my Langya? Get out of here. Lu Gu. Brother, this is the kid who spoke out of turn and looked down on Elder Qing and Consul Zhao. Kid, say it again if you dare. I said, even Qing Changhong is not worthy of my fight, what are you? Kid, you're so tongue-tied, you're looking for death. Langya doesn't take garbage, you'd better go home and eat cake. How is this possible? This. Why? Chu-Yi would be so strong. No, I won't be mistaken, no. You're a martial arts general. A general? Such a young general? I guess it's not that easy to deal with Chu-Yi, we need to implement a plan. How come Langya recruits everyone? It's time for a change. Chu-Yi, what are you doing? Don't mess around. What kind of bad intentions can I have? Just want to invite them to eat cake. Go. Whoa. Stop it. Mr. Chu, I am the young general here, you are not welcome here, please lopsided Zhou Yiting. I can't afford to play, it's not fun. Mr. Zhou, we all have invitations, who are you to kick people out? You don't have to leave, but Mr. Chu has committed public outrage and must leave. To offend Li Linhao, Beiqiong Group, Langya, and the mysterious Long family for the sake of a general, what would a fool do? If it wasn't for an agreement with an E to come to the concert, who cares about your poor place? I'm glad I'm not married to you, otherwise it would affect the next generation's IQ. We don't even get to meet an E easily, you're dreaming. Wow, wife, you are thinking of giving me a baby? So touched oh. You. Cough cough. Mr. Chu, if you don't leave again, don't blame me for being rude. Oh. How is it not polite? Can you beat me? You're done showing your cards, so don't embarrass yourself here. You'd better recognize the reality. Without the strength of a clan general, I will always be more valuable than you. Mr. Chu, please. Who is trying to chase away my guest? Tone Crazy and E? He's really Tone Crazy and Ye's guest. Damn it. I didn't expect this, otherwise with everything I've designed, I would have ruined Chu-Yi's reputation. You're the one who tried to get rid of my guest. Sorry, Miss E, this man is causing trouble and even you can't stop it. Is that so? Then it seems that there is no need for this concert. Wait a minute, Miss N, what do you mean by that? The literal meaning. For real? Clan meeting? Isn't it that even I can't stop it? Who are you looking down on? Let's go find a quiet place and you can see if I've improved. Huh? It's over, I didn't expect this Chu-Yi to be so important to an E. Miss N, it's a misunderstanding, it's all will, don't get agitated. Clan meeting? Isn't it that even I can't stop it? Who are you looking down on? This, damned Li Linhao, he caused me a lot of trouble. Mr. Chu, I was the one who looked down on people before, please forgive me. Please also advise Miss N, this concert is very important. Since Zhou Xiao has apologized, this face should still be given. It's just, don't listen to dogs barking in the future, it will hurt others and yourself. Yes, yes, yes. Didn't you say you wanted me to help you see your level of progress? Let's go. Okay, Mr. Chu, this way please. How could he know the Tone Crazy and E? Impossible, this is impossible, he is a country boy, how can? Senior Brother Lu, sorry for today. We must go back and find out what's behind Chu-Yi, there are things behind him that the Tang family doesn't know. It doesn't matter, you'll know how powerful the Langya is when you take your exams next month. Forgive him, but he's a small military general, he can't even get in. This is it. Please come in. Grandmaster? Uncle Zhong. Sorry, Mr. Chu. Uncle Zhong was sent by the family to protect me, and he just wanted to test the waters. Mr. Chu? You are Chu Yan Wang? Chen Zhong. It's me. I never thought that my name has been spread to the capital lot. I didn't know that Mr. Chu is so young, but he is already a grandmaster. Master Zhong, I wonder where you are from. This is not a secret. I come from a hidden family. An family. The An family? A martial arts family? Yes, it's just that nowadays the aura on Earth has dropped to a low point and martial artists are in decline. It is estimated that there are less than 6 martial arts families in China so far. But after the trough there will be a rebound, then is the rise of the martial artists. The immortal gate will also open, and there will be immortals descending to the world to choose apprentices and bring countless treasures. Immortal gate opening, counting the time, it's really about time. I wonder how the old friends up there are doing. Mr. Chu, when the immortal gate opens, we will go together to see. Okay. Poor uncle, with your strength, the immortal gate is not so good looking. Oh. By the way, do you know the Jiang family? The Jiang family? That's a traitor. How so? After the founding of Huaxia, our 6 martial arts families decided to live in seclusion, not to care about world affairs, and to seek innate talent wholeheartedly. But the Jiang family did not keep their promise and wanted to become the king of the secular world. 20 years ago, the Jiang family wanted to take the first step by marrying the Tang family in the capital, but the accident did not happen. Recently they have been somewhat foolish again, not knowing what they are doing. 20 years ago? This may be the truth that mother ran away from the marriage back then. Forget about it, I just want to follow the footsteps of Chen Jiantian and enter into the innate heaven. Chen Jiantian? Is this person so legendary? Chen Jiantian, the person who is closest to the ascended masters, can top many of the Western grandmasters. But Teacher Chu, you are the only person I've seen so far that can rival Chen Jiaodian. Oh? Is he that powerful? I'd like to meet him sometime. If this Chen Jiantian is really so powerful, I haven't heard of him so much in the immortal world. Live at the concert. Beauty, this is my seat. Oh. The first row is all from this lady's house. You poor kid got fake tickets, right? Li Zian. Damn, this is really a family. I can't afford to mess with them. You'd better find a seat where no one is sitting. There are people here, you go sit next to it. Are you sick? You, how do you know I'm sick? I'm just saying you're brain dead, don't get me wrong. You. Zian, stop it. This little friend, I'm sorry. Humph. The yang energy is quite heavy. What are you looking at, stinking rascal? Eh? How do you know his nickname is Rascal? You. Shameless. The concert ends in an hour and a half. Too much yang energy in the body. It's not a disease, is it? Are these his descendants? Still looking. Believe it or not, I'll gouge out your eyes. It doesn't matter if you dig them out or not. But you guys, if you keep listening, the situation will get worse. You still know how to tell medical problems? I don't know how to, but I can tell fortunes. Are you from the most secretive Wei family in the capital? You, how do you know? No, you're secretly investigating us? Who are you? Master, do you know about Li Tianren? You. Stinking rascal, you bullied my grandfather. This young friend, if you are free, please come over to the residence for a visit. The residence of the Li family. Master Li, who is Li Tianren to you? He is the earliest ancestor of my Li family since records began. He is from the immortal world. The ancestor is from the immortal world. There really is an immortal world. I didn't expect that this old man, Li Tianren, really had a descendant on Earth. He is the founder of the Nanyangli sect, and he has a very close relationship with the Taiji sect. If I'm right, the reason you went to this concert is to use it to relieve the heart fire in your body, right? Sir, you even know about this? How did he know about the heart fire that has been plaguing the Li family for generations? Don't be so shocked. Your ancestor, Li Tianren, was born with a strong fire root, so it's normal to pass it on to the next generation. You are so familiar with my family's gong methods. Do you have a solution? Your personality is very similar to that of Li Tianren. You have good talent. I will leave you a martial arts method. The future will be extraordinary. Who the hell are you? My name is Chu Yi. What? You're a Tang family member? You're Tang Wei's grandson? You are the one who is going to marry Qing Jing Jing? It seems that leaving home is not really a low-key retreat. Haha, our departure from home is a meritorious service to the founding of Huaxia with a profound heritage, and some people will not let us go if we want to go back to seclusion. There are too many people watching, so we can only pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. Since you have helped us solve our problems, I will give you all my support to the end. That's great. It was not until midnight that Chu Yi left the Li family. Grandpa, this promise of yours, is it too heavy? We'll just give him some precious herbs to exchange for the heart method. Why do you? You don't understand. What is the concept of saying, your character is very similar to Li Tianren's? I'm afraid the sky is about to change in the capital. Chu Yi's residents say it again if you have the guts. Yu Shao 11, the family head told you to come to the Tang family today. We have invited your father and sister to come and reunite your family. In order to control me, the Tang family is really a dog. Looks like it's time to meet Mother. Back of Maple Mountain at the mountainside, the Feng Shui formation, it seems that the Tang family, there is a Feng Shui master with a high level of attainment. There it is, the place where the Tang family keeps its sinners. The place where my mother was imprisoned for more than 20 years. She must have had a hard time all these years. Tang family, you will pay the price. Tang Wanru, you can go out today, but you have to be back by 12 noon. Get out of my sight, you ungrateful bastard. The peak of martial arts master. Where is the gentle, virtuous, and sensible woman? Egu, miss, why are you hitting people again? Sister Zhou, let me see. I've brought some food. Chicken. I like it. The promised days are miserable. How about washing your face with tears? How dare you kidnap someone and force my son to get married? Do you really think I'm dead? I'll go to them and ask for justice. Mom. Are you Xiao Yi? He looks like me. He really looks like me. His nose and mouth look like mine. No wonder he's so handsome. Mother of Chui, Tang Wanru. No, why are you here? Let's go. We'll be in trouble if we're found out. Mom, don't panic yet. Let's go inside and talk. Hey! You! Entering the house, the mother and son exchanged pleasantries. The room was simple and deserted, but full of warmth. Xiao Yi, over the years, I asked Sister Zhou to save some money in a foreign bank. The actual fact is that you'll be able to get a lot of money from the bank and then leave Huaxia. It turns out, this is maternal love. Even after more than 20 years of separation, they are still planning for the family. Mom, don't be nervous. And I'm going to get the Tang family to publicly pay us. It's enough for you to have this kind of heart. The Tang family, it's hard to deal with, so don't take risks. Mom, I'm really not afraid of them. You see. This. Such strength is beyond my reach. Could my son be very? Mom, as you think, your son is already a grandmaster. In that case, then there is room for a reprieve this time. So, Mom, you can rest assured that I will arrange to pick you up in a breezy way. Okay. Sister Zhou, isn't my son very good? The young master is the most outstanding young man I have ever seen. Tang family living room. You all should have heard about yesterday's incident. What are your thoughts? My sister's son has inherited my sister's talent, and it's something remarkable. If he becomes a master, he will be a great help to the Tang family. The Tang family is not short of masters, not to mention whether he can become one or not. The most beneficial to us is on Chen Xiao's side. Originally, if the Long family took action, Chen Xiao would marry his daughter to Li Linghao, but now, Chen Xiao would hesitate. Hesitation gives room for negotiation. Grandfather, the Long family may look down on our Tang family's rise over the years. Leaving home is a thing of the past, and if you don't join in, it's hard to say for the Long family and the Luo family. Humph, when today's matter is settled, it will be useless for the Long family to intervene again. Under the watchful eyes of many patrol men, Chu Yi finally arrived at Chu Shanhe and Chu Mu. Dad, let me ask you a question. What kind of person is Mom? She is very beautiful, very gentle, very virtuous, and has an excellent personality. It's been more than 20 years since I saw you. Gentle? Virtuous? Sure enough, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Dad, don't worry, this time our family will be able to realign. The Tang family can't stop it. This is the Tang family's turf. Who do you think you are? Dog thing, sooner or later your mouth will be smashed. Zhang Cheng, as the housekeeper, don't take all the cats and dogs to Fengshan in the Tang family. Tang Zhong's brother, Tang Chichong. Young Master Chichong, this is the Chu family, and I was ordered to take them up the mountain. You are Chu Yi? Just you still want to marry my cousin? Do you know that my cousin and Li Linhao are the pair? Chen Jingjing's cousin, Chen Rong, it's a shame that the Tang family has someone like you. This fat pig is not easy to mess with. Chu Yi, let's see how you'll end up this time. If you dare to bully my brother, you're looking for death. I say, fatty, you are thick but not tall, except your head is your waist. Who gave you the courage to live? If I were you, I would have found a pig to run over. You. You what you? Get out of the way, you're in the way, I can't get a signal on my cell phone. Kill you, I'll kill you. With you? You'd better go kill a pig. You. Chu Yi, this is an important partner of the Tang family, you hurry up and apologize. Heh, a distant descendant dares to be so arrogant, he is really used to being a local emperor. But no, you really think you are still a turtle. Tang Chichong is right, have you finished? If you're done, slap yourself in the face. This guy is crazy, right? This is the Tang family's turf. Nuts, unbelievable, no wonder he dares to marry Chen Jingjing. Young Master Chu, please recognize your identity and don't go too far. Oh, when did Tang Jintian's lackeys become the lackeys of another lineage? You are the one who needs to recognize your identity. You. Simply unbelievable. Have you forgotten that I also have the blood of the Tang family in my body? Besides, I'm older than you. I think I'll teach my younger brother the lesson. The Tang family probably won't say anything. You, what are you going to do? You. You really dare to fight? Looking for death. Noisy. Ah, this. The family head and the elders of the monitoring group are already waiting for you. Come with me. Grand Steward of the Tang family. What? How come even the elders have been alerted? Is there a need for such a large gathering of people for a bastard? The monitoring team? I remember that it was their decision that forced Mom to return to the Tang family, huh? I hope those people are not dead. I am here to collect the debt. Inside the Tang family conference hall. Hee, Tang Wei, your grandson beat up my own grandson on his first visit. Am I going to be beaten up too? Tang Lin, Tang Wei's brother. Tang Chichong's grandfather. The rules of the Tang family are that if someone below you does something wrong, the elder brother can take some punishment. Are you deaf? Didn't you hear your grandson's nonsense? This is your upbringing? Upbringing? Whose upbringing went wrong that caused the scandal of the daughter escaping from marriage and giving birth to wild animals? You. All right, let's not argue. Today is not the time for you to quarrel. Tang Kong Tang Lin and Tang Wei's eldest brother. Gentlemen, young Master Chu and his family are here. Hey, judging by the posture, this is a big conspiracy. Chu Shanhe, after more than 20 years, we meet again. Yes, it's been more than 20 years now. This is Chu Yi and Chu Mu, all right. I am your uncle. This is your grandparents. Chu Shanhe, did you slap the old lady in the face when you came here? Look at the good son you taught. He made such a big commotion the moment he arrived. Is he sincerely wanting the Tang family to make a fool of himself? And you brought a girl with a congenital disability in both legs. She's not even worth using. If you have something to say, we'll leave if there's nothing. Why is this wild bastard's eyes so scary? Is this something you should say as a junior? Tang Wei, no need to rely on old people. I won't follow your Tang family's tricks. Bastard! How dare you talk to your grandfather like that? Who the hell are you? Who gave you the courage to bark here? Little bastard, I am your second uncle, remember that. Second uncle? It is said that uncle died of shaving his head in the first month. I get my hair cut every year on the first day of the month. Why are you still alive? You. Chu-yi, I'm your cousin, so I won't beat around the bush. As long as you come back to the Tang family, we will provide some help to the Chu family. Are you threatening me with the Chu family? It's not a threat, it's cooperation. You're just a martial arts general today. Can you protect the Chu family for a lifetime? 2 points. 1. You are not worthy to be my cousin. 2. Before you make a move against the Chu family. The Tang family has been destroyed by me. Bastard. You have a lot of nerve. Boy, if you say another word, I want you to die here now. I'll shut up. You are smart. I won't beat around the bush, as long as you marry Miss Chen Jingjing of the Beicheong group. I can restore your status as a Tang family member and reunite your family. Of course, it's you who joins the family. Marriage? Hee, you seem to have gotten something wrong, right? We came here this time, not to engage in marriage. I want to take my mother away, and I want the Tang family to apologize publicly to my family. You can't. The majesty of the Tang family is not for bastards like you to get in the way. It seems that we can't negotiate today, so Chu Shanhe and your family will stay as guests. 5 martial generals, leaving your family of 3, should be enough, right? Oh, you're going to do it the hard way. If I want to leave, no one in this world can stop me. This kid, do you really think the Tang family is a vegetable market where you can come and go as you please? Stop him. Abolish his hands and feet. Roger. Don't think you can just leave like that. Stay here. Brother, I'm afraid. It's okay, I am here. This time it's just a warning, but not next time. I'll be back. What the hell is going on? Isn't he a martial artist too? Family master, he's not a martial general. He's Grand Master. Grand Master? That wild bastard, he's a Grand Master. That bastard, how is it possible? A mere Grand Master and he's scared like this? There are no masters in our Tang family. Mother has a point, this marriage has to be made, the Chen family of the Beicheong group must be brought in. If that boy does not cooperate, let Master Mu take action. A few days ago, I sent someone to ask, Master Mu newly got all the way through the innate of the treasure map, is about to break through again. Master Mu's skills are already comparable to the god of war Chen Jiantian. How's the Lingxi side? Lingxi is the only means for us to maintain the relationship with the masters. We must pay attention to it. The source of Lingxi has been found. Recently, someone sold it in the underground world, but the strange thing is that person only conducts auctions. We suspect that he has a complete spirit mine in his hands. Let's take the auction part first, and then contact that person as much as possible. Maybe we can get the vein. Okay. Let the other two grandmasters come back, and for the wedding next month, I want to make the Tang family go to the top of Huaxia. Dad, what's so great about that Chui? His surname is not Tang. It's better for me to marry Li Linhao. Beiqiong Group. Jingjing, you are my only daughter, so Li Linhao is worthy of this Chen Xiao's daughter? CEO of Beiqiong Group Chen Xiao. Dad, you just don't want him to join us. If he does, our company will still be named Chen. Now that the Long family is involved, do you think they really want to help the Li family marry you? I see. The youngest of the Long family, who happens to be 28 years old this year, is also unmarried. Do you know what I mean? The youngest of the Long family, they have only one only son. If married to him, then I am 100% the mistress of the Long family. However, there have recently been rumors that there is a Chu Yin king in Jiangnan, and Chu Yi is also surnamed Chu. If these two are the same person, if Chu Yi joins my Chen family, on the contrary, it is the best choice. Xiao Yi, I know that with your current ability, you have your own ideas on how to do things, the hotel where Chu Yi stayed. But to get the Tang family to publicly apologize and bow down, it is too difficult. As long as they feel fear, they will naturally apologize. But to get the Tang family to publicly apologize and bow their heads, what are you pounding on, brother? Look what it is. Elder brother. Did you find it? The world really does exist, this kind of elixir? I promised you that I would cure you. From today onwards, you will be able to walk on your own. The one that left home is an immortal world medicinal herb that has not withered for 1,000 years, so it is a coincidence of chance. Little sister, there may be some pain, you bear it. Brother, so many years I have come through, now a little pain is nothing, come on. All right. Yang Qian, Yin Qi out. Xiao Mu, hang in there a little longer, the cold is almost all gone. This is. Dad, the problem with little sister, is it really a congenital disease? Yes, back then she was found to have atrophied legs at birth. No, that's not right. My little sister wasn't born with a congenital disease. Someone must have done something while mom was pregnant. What? The Yin Qi I expelled just now was obviously planted by someone. If I hadn't done it, I'm afraid my sister's life would have been in the hands of the person behind her. In the end, what kind of person is so vicious that even the child in the mother's womb is not spared? Little sister has been all right, Dad. And just now I inadvertently learned that the little girl has a rare ice-clear body, and it is also because of this physique that has been helping the little girl resist pain and repair her body. I get it, that person is trying to trick my little sister into a clean body. And I probably guessed who it was. Who is it? Who is it that wants to harm our family? The Tang family, maybe there is also the Jiang family, the legendary hidden family. How can you be sure? Dad, think about it. The Tang family already knows that I'm a Grand Master, but why haven't they contacted me now or tried to repair the relationship? Is it because they have a backer behind them? Not only do they have a backer, they want to threaten my little sister's life. Tang family, they are trying to push our family to death. However, from today onwards, the Tang family, I will make it disappear from this world completely. How is Xiao Mu doing now? The kind of Yin Qi has all been dispersed, and in some time she will be completely recovered. But, Dad, I want my little sister to remain in the wheelchair for now. 06 Why, hasn't she already ground? I want the Tang family to still think that they have the trump card of Xiao Mu in their hands, and when they turn over this fake card again, the expressions of the Tang family must be very interesting. Day 2 Qingchen. Today is the Langia, the annual assessment of the cadets. As an instructor, I still have to attend a little. Occasionally, I have to dress formally, so handsome, as expected of me. Then it's off we go. I remember from my previous life that there was a more special department inside the Langia called inflammatory. The inflammatory light entry threshold must be a martial arts general. Recently, we have had to deal with the Tang and Jiang families. Maybe I can get some help from it. Look, isn't that the young master of the Tang family, Tang Zhong? With the status of the Tang family and such great potential, it is really the pride of the Son of Heaven. Young Master Tang, I see that you are not nervous at all. I have already gone to the toilet 4 or 5 times. It is said that this time, the inflammatory seniors will appear, even the Grand Masters may show up. We have so many people, but only 50 people are selected, the acceptance rate is only 25%, and this has already been screened once. The first thing you need to do is to get a good idea of what you're getting into. The fact that young Master Tang entered Langia is not a handful. There is no need to worry, everyone has hope. I heard that if you perform well, the instructor will not be bound to the 50 places. It seems that quite a few people have already come. Are they all reservists? It seems that this Langia privilege is really tempting. Then I'd better respect the wolf's tooth and not fly in, lest I be said to be too flashy. Chewie! What an injustice! Today, the head instructor Lu is also here. I will make this kid fall hard. Quiet. The test is coming up. How dare you all be so idle? Preparatory Service First Squad Team Leader Lu Gu. Team Lu, look who's there. Chewie! How dare this kid come to my base? No, what is he doing here? Could it be that he's here to test for entry into the inflammatory? Since you have a glutinous stubble in my hand, I'm not afraid that you won't bow down. Sorry, let. You see clearly who I am first before you say. I recognize you. Aren't you the Langia member I beat up that day? So he was the one who beat up Team Leader Lu. What an incompatibility, but what is he doing here today? If I expected correctly, you should also come to test to enter the inflammatory, right? Do you know that with one word from me, you will not be able to enter inflammatory? Oh? Is that so? Chewie, don't pretend anymore. You have my Tang family's blood in your body. Don't give my Tang family a face outside. Am I disgracing it, or is your Tang family disgracing me? Say ah. I. Tang Xiao was so frightened that he didn't do anything? This young Master Tang is so talented, to be so frightened by that kid. Chewie, you dare to spread wildness in the territory of Langia. I've found the seniors of inflammatory, and I will immediately make you look good. Why do you always attract these bugs? Why don't you just stay in peace? My trainees have been here for 2 days now and I haven't met them yet. Take your time, I don't want to accompany you. Don't you think it's too late to leave now? Counting the time, that senior should be here by now. What's happening? Instructor Gu. Even Lu Dong has to call the existence of the instructor. Could it be a member of the legendary inflammatory? No need to call me Instructor Gu. I'm not your instructor anymore. Just call me Brother Gue from now on. Yes. Inflammatory, member Gu Ming. Brother Gu, please go this time, because there is a martial artist here who is causing trouble. Not only did he injure our students, but he also said that Senior Chang Hong is not qualified to make him apologize. A martial artist? A martial arts general dares to provoke a grand master like that? It looks like another kid who doesn't know what he's doing, so let's get rid of him. A new instructor is coming, so I'd better not cause any trouble in the meantime. It's this guy. Brother Gu, you have to help us take this out. This is not, Instructor Chu, when did you get here? Why didn't you tell us to come and get you? Instructor. The instructor of inflammatory. He's from inflammatory. Who are you? I'm the captain of inflammatory, Gu Ming. I've seen the picture of the new instructor, so I recognize you. A few months ago, you were asked to train those kids. From this month onwards, it should be our turn. The last time this man trained the kids, the worst of them were already at the peak of martial arts, and the most gifted ones were mid-level martial arts masters. This kind of person, and coaching talent, I'm afraid far beyond our imagination. This is a great opportunity for my inflammatory members' overall strength to improve. Absolutely cannot be missed. The first thing you need to do is to get a good idea of what you want to do. Yes, generally such people are not conducive to unity. Take me to the base of inflammatory. Yes. There must be a mistake somewhere. How can he be worthy of being an instructor of inflammatory if he is only a military general? I must find out. Instructor Liu. How is that possible? Chui, he is actually an instructor. Then isn't he standing behind the entire Langia? No wonder, that day he said he would fight without giving us any face at all. No wonder, he dared to tease the clan masters. Chui is from Langia, his identity, my father and the others are probably still in the dark. They actually wanted to force a Langia or even an instructor from the inflammatory team to get married. Confused. It is said that the new instructor was invited back by Senior Chang Hong and General Zhao himself. But even instructors at the Grand Master level don't have such a big face. Instructor Chu, our Langia base is in charge of things big and small in Huaxia, which cannot be handled by the Public Security Bureau. Basically, it is considered the Security Bureau of the underground world, but of course, occasionally there are more special foreign missions. Well, I know. We, inflammatory, on the other hand, are all made up of the best martial artists. Once they enter the half-step clan, they will also have other tasks and will not remain in inflammatory. Still so calm? Even hearing the information about inflammatory, he can still be so calm. This person is a bit deep, maybe not as simple as I see in my eyes. Teacher Chu. You're finally here. This is the first time I've seen such an irresponsible instructor. You're about to be assessed, so you showed up? Think I'm as free as you guys? I am very busy. Oh yeah, I just found out that Teacher Chu is related to me, and the family has recently forced Teacher Chu to. How can I face Teacher Chu? The Tang family is the Tang family and you are you, not to mention, you didn't grow up in the Tang family either. Well, thank you, Teacher Chu. Phew. Team Captain Gu, what are you doing here? You are the newcomer called, what? Oh, Instructor Chu, you have been famous for a long time, but what is your strength? Langia Martial Arts General Level Instructor Wang Yong. When I see this kind of backdoor, I get angry. How can you be an instructor of inflammatory when you are so young and only a general? We have to take a test just to be ordinary instructors, we don't even have the qualification to be a member of inflammatory. What gives him the right? When we are instructors, it doesn't matter how strong we are, what matters is the ability to teach the students, it's the students who should be competing. What? If you can't do it, you'll use your own students to defend yourself? Teacher Chu, ignore him, this instructor Wang has a very bad character, and their team has been in conflict with us since a long time ago. They used to be better than us, but now, thanks to Teacher Chu's teaching, we're too good for them. If you're so confident, I'll see you on the exam. Don't cry and get knocked off the stage then. Why does he look like a retard? Not really, he looks like. What the hell do you mean? This new guy is really something. Instructor Wang, I really don't mean anything, just facing you, a sense of intellectual superiority arises you. And I'm sorry, but most of our students here are in the section assessment, and there is a high probability that we will not meet you. Section A? Impossible. Section A is the assessment of a great martial artist. If we have the strength of a great martial artist, won't you, as a martial arts general, know at a glance? That's right. You can't hide your cultivation from my eyes. The two of them are both at the martial Grand Master level. What happened, obviously, when that Chu just arrived, the strongest of you was only a martial artist. Sorry, you students, if you want to challenge, you can only challenge the next class of students on our side. Disperse, go get ready, I'll go see the leaders here. Gu Meng, come and lead the way. Eh? This way, please, Teacher Chu. I kicked the iron board, and the higher-ups really invited a fierce man back. What kind of ability is it to let all the students go to a box level within half a year? If his ability is used in our inflammatory martial arts general, then the overall strength of inflammatory will be strong to what extent? How many inflammatory grandmasters will there be by then? To what extent will the strength of the entire Langia rise? Teacher Chu, this is the meeting room. General Zhao, Senior Chang Hong, and Senior Mo are waiting for you here. Why don't you come in too? What? I'm not qualified to do that. You can just go in. Anyone sitting in there is a person who can shake China at will. You brought me here. It would be pointless not to go in. Eh? Crap. The three Grand Masters of the apex of China, I've never seen the three of them together before. Sorry, there was a puppy on the side of the road that was too cute, so I delayed with the apparition for a while. The three Grand Masters haven't even spoken yet. Yet he was just so playfully pulling chairs and sitting down. This is spiritual tea from Kunlun Mountain. A cup of tea is equivalent to 3 days of practice. Even for us, this tea can only supply a few dozen grams a year. Fuck. Master Chimhong personally poured tea for Teacher Chu. It's barely a good tea. This level of tea, it is barely. Xiao Gu, you go back first, these days to prepare to welcome Instructor Chu. Yes. Teacher Chua, your method of quickly training trainees. Lao Qing, you are unkind, trying to cheat my method with a cup of tea, is this appropriate? This cup of tea, naturally, is just to throw a brick to attract jade, he he he. Such a precious secret method, this thing is naturally incomparable. After Sun Shang and the others came back, everyone's cultivation level increased significantly, obviously because they used a very special method. The reason for asking Chu Yi to come over is the fact that he is the only one who has the ability to do so. The reason why I asked Chu Yi to come over is that I hope to get the method in his hands so that Langyut can become even stronger. Teacher Chu, can you tell us about that heart method of yours first so that we can make a suitable price, right? It's nothing special, it's just an ordinary heart technique called the Greenwood technique. Greenwood technique? What kind of mind technique is this? This mind technique is based on the premise of sacrificing the potential to explode a person's full potential within a few years. This was the reason why their realm soared. What? Sacrificing potential? That's right, after using this heart technique, there is no possibility of advancing after the potential is exhausted. Teacher Chu, how can you do this? They have the potential to become a half-step master. This is not a way to kill their future. Don't worry, Teacher Chu has a sense of propriety, but he likes to speak in half sentences. You guys are so eager now, be careful of choking to death later. Lao Qing, you're so not funny, when did you know me so well? However, that Greenwood technique will squeeze the potential, but those with slightly better talent will be able to become martial artists before their potential is exhausted. And like Sun Shang and Tang Fian, the two trainees, there is no problem to become a patriarch in the future. To put it bluntly, what the Greenwood technique sacrifices is actually the ability to become innate. At least to the general? Even a slightly better qualification can reach Grand Master? Are you serious? Do you hear me clearly? The Greenwood technique will squeeze out the potential to become innate. Innate, that's just a legend. Even if you are a Grand Master, you're already a rare one. There is no need to fight for the illusory innate, as long as we can achieve the Master, is already our lifelong pursuit. This is the reality. On the earth, where the spiritual energy is depleted, the Grand Master is already the pinnacle. But in the immortal world, the innate is just the beginning. Only the innate is qualified to be called a cultivator. The Greenwood technique is just a technique created by bored people in the immortal world, and real practitioners would not touch this kind of thing. Greenwood technique. But it is very appropriate in the present Earth. After all, Grand Master is already the pinnacle of this world. Teacher Chu, you see that you are also from Langia, and we treat you very well. How about I give you all the tea leaves and exchange that method with you? Lao Qing, you are not handsome, but you think really beautiful. This method can improve the strength of the wolf's teeth by a large margin, and you're just going to give me some tea leaves? Spirit stones. We have a few spirit mines in our hands. I'll trade you for them. No need, I'm not short of spirit stones now. I also have spirit mines. Weapons. We have some very good magic weapons in our Langia base. I'll trade with you. I don't seem to be able to use magic weapons with my bare hands. Why don't these old guys bring out the best ones? It's impossible for an ancient civilization like China not to have some secrets in its hands. Just like the sword seed I found last time, the foundation is better than my previous life's demon cutting sword. Earth, but not as simple as imagined. The Greenwood technique is too important for the country's national power. If used properly, China's martial artists will enter an era of explosive growth. Since that's the case, it's time to take out something real to exchange with him. We understand, what you want, Teacher Chu, is something of a higher level. We do have it in our hands, but to use something of that level, we need to apply it to the top. I can wait. When the time comes, I will deliver with one hand and you will deliver with the other. We are at least considered powerful figures in China. The company's main business is to provide a wide range of products and services. The company is also here to bargain. By the way, Master Chu, I heard that you're getting married? Is it difficult to deal with the Tang family? You think I would be afraid of a mere Tang family? Of course not, but if there is any need, our Langia will stand by Master Chu's side. Have you all received the invitation? Just remember to come over and see the good show. It's getting late, so I'll go ahead and get busy. Wait. I still want to give you a heads up about the Tang family. According to reliable information, the Jiang family and the European sun god are coming to stir up trouble. The Jiang family alone has at least 2 martial arts grand masters. The Jiang family is a martial arts family, and the grand masters inside must be even more terrifying. The more people, the more lively it is, ha! Let's make a scene, the bigger the better. The most important thing is that you have to be able to get a good idea of what you are doing. I've got to let all the people who want to endanger my care feel my might. Counting the Tang family, I'm afraid there will be 4 or 5 grand masters attending the wedding. Master Chu is really not worried? Perhaps he still has trump cards in his hand that we can't imagine. No matter what, we are firmly on his side, it is right. Yes, what China needs is a balance between the lineage families. But the Tang family, it seems, wants to break this balance. To disrupt the current state of peace is to endanger the security of China. That's right, we must not let them continue to grow. But the most worrying thing is the European sun god. General Chen Jiantian is still in seclusion. Perhaps at present no one in China can stop him. Not necessarily, I think Master Chu has that strength. I believe you all already know that we have a new instructor in Yin Huang. Yin Huang. Martial Arts Training Ground. Let's welcome our new instructor to Yin Huang. Hello everyone, from today onwards, I am your new instructor. So young. He looks very unreliable. I've gotten to know you all privately. You're all very talented and have good hands, so if you polish them up a bit, you'll be able to become Grand Masters in no time. Leader Gu, is this going to work? We can do it too if we talk in plain language. The higher-ups must have given up on us, Yin Huang, right? This person is so young, I heard that they are going to cut our expenses. He is not here to deal with us, is he? Shut up. You guys just listen to the instructor's instruction properly, it will definitely be beneficial. When you see what this instructor can do, you'll know what kind of opportunity we're in for. Look over there, the instructor of the Feng family is here. The Feng family's instructor? Grandpa, why do we have to come here once every 3 months? These people are so stupid, they can't become Grand Masters no matter what. The Feng family. Feng Yinner. We, the Feng family, owe a favor to the Langia, but after this time, this favor is also considered to be paid off, no need to come again. Feng family master Feng Lao. Langia's cultivation is immature and incompetent. In the past 3 years, if our Feng family had not trained them, there would be no Langia today. After today, if they still want my Feng family's help, they will be charged. Those are people from the Feng family, a martial arts family. Our Langia practice is thanks to their help, otherwise, it is impossible for China Langia to have the strength it has today. Master Feng, brothers, why are you here so early today? There's no time to lose. Let's get started. Start. Wouldn't it seem a bit awkward to have old instructors teaching when new instructors are present? Someone from the Feng family, right? New here? Don't you know my rules? No talking while I'm giving instructions. Sorry, I'm a new instructor. I've been greeted from above. From now on, your Feng family doesn't have to come. I'll be in charge of the training of the Yin Huang. Has Yin Huang fallen to this level? A martial general can also guide Yin Huang? Is it hard to say that you were invited by the Langia to deliberately disgust our Feng family? No. Hey, Captain. Keep quiet, let's see how much strength this new instructor really has. You are so young, don't make trouble here. My uncle and grandpa took time out of their busy schedules to come here. If they leave in anger, it will be a loss for Langia. If you don't want to leave, you can stay and watch and observe is okay. You. Good. Then let's compare. I am now at the peak of the great martial artist. If you really have the ability to suppress your realm and fight me, let's see whether my Feng family martial arts are powerful, or you are. You? Very powerful? Yinner's talent is one of the best in our Feng family. It only takes 5 years to become a general. And at that time, she would only be 27 or 28 years old. At the age of 27 or 28, this talent, I'm afraid, is difficult for you to reach. It's interesting that a beautiful woman invites a fight. Naturally, we have to agree, but we need to add some bets to make it interesting. What do you want to bet on? If you lose, you marry me, dare to bet? You can, but only if you win me. The first time I saw you, I was able to get to the top of the list. Could it be that I, Langia's Yin Huang, am really no better than a martial arts family? Not bad, use your full strength to strike at me. That slap just now, is not her full strength? Good. Then let's see if you can take this punch from me. 12 extended wind fist. With the 12 extended wind fist, this girl Yinner has been able to cultivate 8 wind blades. Not bad. Watch out. Good posture. Look, isn't it over right away? However, your Feng family's mental method is not suitable for you to cultivate, and your physique is more inclined to the fire attribute. I suggest that you practice the fire attribute mental method, which will be much better. He just stayed his hand, or I would have lost even harder. You dare to hurt someone from my Feng family? Oh? You want to fight too? Instructor Chu is in danger. This Feng Tingyang is a half-step clan master. Brat, don't be scared by Instructor Chu's strength later. Looking for death. Trying so hard to hit me in the face? Although I had expected that Teacher Chu would not be easy, it is still shocking to easily defuse the blow of the half-step master. Gu Meng. What? Lend you a hand. This is the right way to hit your face. You. Being hit in the face by someone weaker than yourself, that's what you call a real punch in the face. It seems that the old man has lost his eyes. What a powerful force. This is a real Grand Master. Too strong. Chu, Instructor Chu, I think it's cool to slap your face with your hand. Why don't you try Grand Master's face? No hitting the face of the Grand Master? After beating me, wouldn't my life be restarted? I haven't married a wife yet. He is too crazy. My grandfather is the #1 master in the Feng family, and he was only a little short of the 3-step master. Humph, a martial general is only a martial general no matter how strong he is. If a Grand Master is angry, blood will flow for 1,000 miles. Young people are just over easy to break. There are more fallen geniuses in this world than you can imagine. Do you feel cold? It's obviously a hot summer day. Is this the power of a Grand Master? Ah, Teacher Chu. It's a hot summer day, but this pressure of yours is quite cool. Kid. You need to know that the sky is high. Up to this point, still so calm, maybe he really has some skills, but now the arrow is on the string and has to be fired. So much nonsense, you're not just a human fan, are you? Arrogant. It's really cool. What? Huh? The cold feeling is gone, what's happening? It doesn't seem to be a fight either. Odd, could it be that there's no more fighting? You're a Grand Master. I can't believe you broke my move without moving. This person is far above me. Grand Master. How is this possible? Being hit in the face by a Grand Master is not considered an insult, and this matter, even if our Feng family admits to it, it's over. So the only one injured is me. He is actually a Grand Master. I think that my talent is top-notch. Even among the various martial arts families, it belongs to the forefront. But I also only thought that I can become a master at least at the age of 35, but he is only in his 20s. Instructor Chu is a Grand Master? At this age, I'm afraid he has broken General Chen's record. Yin Huang has found a treasure. Thank the heavens, thank the earth. Yin Huang is going to rise. I heard that your surname is Chu. Could it be that you are the recently emerged Chu Yin Huang in the Jiangnan area? That's right. It's you. You are the one who killed a Grand Master as soon as he made his debut. In that case, let's call it a day. I'll visit you again some other time. My dignified master was humiliated, yet he just left? Oh, then I will betroth Yinner to you as originally agreed. What? Eh? You guys are kidding, right? All right. Then let's set the wedding date for June 15th. Then it's settled. Eh? Wait. I'm getting married like this? Fiancé, remember to be there on time. Now it's even more interesting. The Tang family arranged the wedding for me. Of course I have to help make a big deal out of it. Somewhere in the countryside. Grandpa, how could you make such a hasty decision? Yes, Dad. This is too soon. What do you know? I didn't say I'd let Yinner marry him. I just made a deal with him. You didn't want me to marry him? A deal? It seems you guys haven't figured out his other identity yet. What identity? He's also the returned young master of the Tang family, the one who busted 5 martial generals directly in the Tang family and also let it be known that he wanted to bring down the Tang family. So it's him. I've heard of him. Who is it? It's rumored that he's going to marry Chen Jingjing of the Northern Qiong group. The capital's teenage melon scene? What? Something is wrong, Grandpa. Even more wrong. Isn't he going to marry Chen Jingjing? Exactly, my attitude just now actually just told Chui we, the Feng family, are on his side. The Tang family and the ancient martial arts family, the Jiang family, have joined forces, and the Jiang family's moves are clear to everyone. It's clear that they want to put the other martial arts families down and let them go to the top of the martial arts world. Want to be dominant? To make us subservient to him? His Jiang family, dream on. So, I don't have to get married. Good. Marriage is a woman's grave. I'm not going to the grave. Here we go again. There you go again. When a girl grows up, she should find a good family. I think that Chu-yi is a good match. I suddenly remembered I have a date with my sister. Bye, Grandpa. As soon as you say this, you run away. I'll let you do it for real that day. In fact, it's not impossible to marry him. Defeating the strong with the weak, defeating the Grand Master, Chu Yan Wang, whom I adore, turned out to be you. Dad, why did you call me here in such a hurry? I managed to get an appointment at that nail salon. Top VIPs are hard to get an appointment with. I found out clearly that Chu-yi is the Chu Yan Wang of Jiangnan. Chu Yan Wang? What a nickname of the second grader. I don't want to marry this kind of second grader. Master Chu Yan was just a man who beheaded the Grand Master when he debuted, and it is said that he was no more than a general at the time. What does it matter to me, anyway? I only marry tall, rich, and handsome people. Alas, if Chu-yi can join our family, then in the future my Chen family will be able to equal the Tang family's powerful family. What? He is so powerful? However, the power of the Long family is deeply rooted. If you can marry the only young master of the Long family, it basically means that you will be the young grandma of the Long family in the future. Although Chu-yi is powerful, he is only one person after all. It's hard to choose. It seems that Long family Long Qing and Chu Yan Wang are both good. One, if only I had a sister again. Dad, you'll want them all in one breath. Silly girl, nowadays, I still prefer the Long family. Although their family wants 20% of the shares of our Beiqiong group. Then who do we choose? Long Qing is more handsome. I want to choose him. Let's see, if Long Qing can give up on the wedding day and take fewer shares, I will recruit him as my son-in-law. And if, just because you are so beautiful, oh baby. How is this licking dog again? The Li family, this licking dog. I don't want to see him now. Really hard to choose, oh. Two such excellent men are chasing me. In the end, who should I choose? Teacher Chu is getting married the day after tomorrow, and I don't know what I'm doing these days. Cannot contact him. Teacher Chu is a master. If he wants to leave, the Tang family can't help him. That's true, but... Hey. Shocking news, it's amazing. What's wrong? So excited, what's the news again? The youngest member of the Long family, Long Qing, is interested in marrying Chen Jingjing, and they have already met. What? How many people is Chen Jingjing going to marry? The first thing you need to do is to get a new one. Haha, I'm laughing my ass off. Li Linhao, the hypocrite, still wants to compete with the Tang family and climb up to the Long family. Unfortunately, he didn't expect that others would not take him seriously. Even the Northern Qiong group didn't put them in the eyes of the Li family. Ha. What are you talking about? The two major families are playing a game, and it is only natural that you have become a pawn. Bitch. That stinking bitch. This waiting was already deep enough. He, a doctor from the Li family, had no right to get involved. Among other things, the day after tomorrow's wedding, I must go to a good show. You are watching a good show. I am going to see my goddess Luo Luo. I hope she can appear. Speaking of which, Luo Luo is also an adult, and in 2 or 3 years, she will be able to marry. But who here can match her? Alas, so it is. Daughter, you can think about it. We didn't want to get involved in the matter of the Tang family, but if you step down, you will offend the two great families. Dad, you don't have to say it, I've already thought about it. The day after tomorrow, grab a marriage. It was the last night before the wedding. Are you nervous? Brother. Tomorrow is your wedding day. Tomorrow is not my wedding. My wedding is reserved for that person. Not a wedding? Tomorrow is the day that the Tang and Jiang families will pay us back. There's a storm coming into the capital. A lot of people came down below, so scared that the takeaway boy didn't dare to come up. It should be sent by the Tang families to monitor us, for fear that we would escape. Not only that, even Grandpa and Grandma were invited. The Tang family is determined that they will eat me up this time. As long as you have the bottom line in your heart, Dad will support you in whatever you want to do. And me, I'll always support my brother too. Eat more and recover quickly, you're my best sister. Yeah. Tang family. Elder Jiang, this time, I have to thank you. It's been more than 20 years, time really flies. If it wasn't for that incident, we might have been in-laws a long time ago. Jiang Yingqiu of the Jiang family, second Grand Master. If there is no accident this time, that marriage can still be made up. Indeed, it's a pity, but it's not too late. Jiang family Jiang Anqiang, even though Tang Wanru had given birth to a child, she was still as Bingqing as ever, and being a concubine just for the sake of double cultivation was not a bad idea. And Chang, have you forgotten? Tang Wanru's daughter is also a Bingqing body. That's right. Tang Wanru's daughter has been poisoned since she was born. Only the Jiang family can cure that cold poison. That Chumu has to obey even if he doesn't. Chu Yi's mother and sister's lives are in our hands. How can he fight with us? The first thing you need to do is to get the Bingqing body of Chu Mu, and then you and I, father and son. Grand Master can be expected. But the trouble is that Chu Yi is also a Grand Master. What happened to the Grand Master? In front of my Jiang family, the Grand Master is just a mere clay chicken and dog. Jiang Yanhua, the new star of the Jiang family. He is worthy of being my son, with my arrogance. That's exactly it, Grand Master, in front of my Jiang family is nothing. Ha ha ha. Then tomorrow, I'll have to thank you all. Chu Yi, you insulted my Tang family's face, then pay with your life. June 15th, Fengshan. Miss, the master told you that you can't go anywhere until the wedding is over. I'm not going anywhere, and my son wouldn't have had a wedding without me being there. Today just waiting for my son to pick me up. This woman is crazy. How capable can that son of hers be? He is facing the Tang and Jiang families, and he wants to resist with just one person? This family is crazy. Wow, what a big deal. They want to use your wedding to become the #1 family in China, so they have to make a big show. Then how come no one came to greet us? My brother is at least the official groomsman, right? Because they think we're not the main attraction. But it's up to us. Let's go, it's time to get married. Oh. Brother. You slow down. Wanru, I haven't seen you for more than 20 years, how are you? Outside the main banquet hall. Come on, give way. What does the Tang family mean? They brought us here and didn't even welcome us in? This is clearly an insult to our Chu family. Who are you two? We're here for Chu Yi's wedding. We're his grandparents. So it's that loser's family? Tang Chifeng's cousin Tang Linyin. You guys have some nerve, how dare you come? You guys. I, the head of the Chu family, have to be insulted by a youngster like this, Chu Yi's grandparents. Why wouldn't you dare to come? How dare you two talk to my grandparents like that? It's Chu Yi, the garbage from this small family really dares to come here. You junior. Why, do you want to fight? I'll stand here and let you fight. Do you dare, you? Cousin. I'll fight, what can you do? Chu Yi, how dare you? How dare you hit me? Do you know who I am, you foreign slave? How dare you hit me? If you bark again, I don't mind stepping on you right away. And you, I'll give you a surprise later too. As for what the surprise is, I think you've guessed it. Grandparents, let's go. Brother, you have to do something for me, this guy is too arrogant. Humph. He only dares to say some mean words, a grandmaster, but still be forced by my Tang family to get married here. So what if he's a grandmaster? He can only obey us, and I will be the future head of the Tang family. Main banquet hall, Grandpa, Dad, you guys just sit here first. I'll come over later. Brother, where are you going? The wedding is fake, but the red envelope is real. I'll go out to collect some red envelopes. It's been 20 years. I wonder if I can see your mother today. Dad, don't worry, our family will reunite. Dad has always believed in you. The Chu family has a real dragon. God bless the Chu family. Brother, let's go in. Okay. Slow down, slow down. Here we are. Ha, it's true that those from a small place lack manners. It's this guy again. Why do you still want to be beaten? This is not outside. I'm standing here, but you're hitting me. I've never heard such a strange request before. Sure enough, it still looks symmetrical and comfortable. I enjoy helping others and don't need to thank me. Chu Yi's movements are so fast that he is indeed the warrior Mumu Li. Or what about the warrior? He's just a foreign surname of the Tang family. What should I do, brother? Don't panic, they dare not do anything to us. Do you dare to hit my sister with the surname Chu? Can I only allow her to insult my family and not teach her how to be a good person? You're looking for death. All right, go help your cousin up. Why bother with a chess piece? Have you considered the consequences of hitting my Tang family members in the Tang family hall? So, you want to play two tricks with me? My cousin's surname Chu is too arrogant. Why didn't brother take action? Wait a little longer, the time is not yet ripe. Opportunity. When the chess piece loses its usefulness, we can directly crush it into powder. Piece. Unfortunately, the chess pieces you think are enough to overturn the chessboard. Brother, look at that painting. This is the sword path diagram that I casually splashed ink on. Don't you think the Tang family bought it and hung it here won't cause trouble? Do you feel that this painting seems very unusual? It's just a painting. If you give me one, I can draw dozens of them even with my eyes closed. The frog at the bottom of the well doesn't know what it means. I don't even know the Xintian Kendo chart. I'm still talking about it here. It's really ground beetle. It is indeed a congenital swordsmanship chart. I seem to have heard that a certain Western deity has infiltrated China just for this picture. One of the 12 most powerful masters in the Western world, the main deity. Who are you again? Jiang family, Jiang Yanhua. The hidden family of the Jiang family has unexpectedly emerged. Truly a heavenly beauty. Ice-clear body like her mother. If dual cultivation is enough for me to break through to become a master. Mu Li Ji Chui, don't be so loud, I can hear you. Also, your gaze just now was disgusting. Okay, I hope you can always be so tough. Bah, we'll see. Brother, I heard that the Jiang family seems to have more than one grandmaster. I just trust my brother, grandmaster. I don't care about it yet, grandmaster. I killed him when I was a martial arts master. Grandpa, Dad, sister, please stay here. I'll go out for a while. Swordsmanship diagram shows that if there is any change in one's own hands, it can protect family members. Brother, what are you doing? Isn't it excessive for me to receive some red envelopes for my wedding? Hall entrance. Oh, you're here too. Please come inside. Rare guest, sir. Please come in, please come in. Hey, Gumgumette. It's been a few days since I last saw you. Your calf has already caught up with my thigh. Congratulations. Are you, your sister, surnamed Chu? Have you finished? By the way, didn't you say that your sister and Li Linghao are true lovers? How did I hear that your sister is flirting with the young master of the Long family again? You fart. Don't be like this kind of person. He will be the only one to lose face today. Sister Chen Rong doesn't need to pay attention to him. He's ugly and causing trouble. Humph, that's good. When some people can't even receive a red envelope, I hope they can still be as arrogant as they are now. Long time no see, Sister Chen Rong. Sister Yang Ling. This is our red envelope. Chui. Isn't this our Chu Dashao? Congratulations on the rare opportunity to become a son-in-law. Chui didn't expect you to come to where you are today, but for you, being a son-in-law is also considered a reversal of fate. Is this person sick? Was I blind in my last life? I actually fell in love with her. Congratulations, Tang family's joyous day is sticky and joyful. A small gesture of goodwill cannot be respected. Polite and courteous. 12,000, 3,000. Hey, someone hasn't even received a red envelope yet. The quality of red envelopes is not measured, and the sum of these people's red envelopes is not as good as a hair of sweat for my customers. I don't know what it means to bring shame upon oneself. Long family arrives. It is the Long family, which is on par with the Tang family. Great, Long Xiao is here. Follow me, you're the young lady of the Long family now. Handsome, dashing, gentle, and refined. This is my man. Wait a minute. I don't know which branch of the Tang family is close to me, but if I were to give a red envelope, it would be helpful. It's a bit troublesome for the Long family to come uninvited. Send red envelopes. No, I think you misunderstood. Ben Chao came here today to receive red envelopes. The only person who can marry Jingjing is me. As for Chui, just a disciple of the Tang family with a surname other than himself, also wants to marry Qingqing, too big for her skin. Did you see him? Martial arts master can crush your existence with just one finger. Be sensible and immediately get out of the Tang family. The Long family has such a great reputation. Major General Liang Shangjuan. General Liang actually came in person and truly gave the Chen family face. General Liang, welcome. I didn't expect you to come in person. Congratulations, Teacher Chu. What happened? General Liang actually gave a red envelope to this unknown soldier. Liang, why are you here? Who will support you if I don't come? This is the capital city. Some people still want to give face to me, Liang Shangjuan. Although Liang Shangjuan was only a major general, he had a wide network of contacts in the capital city. Chui, a teacher, what makes him qualified? Liang Xiang's car is coming. Go say hello later. Chui, is this your confidence? After all, Liang Shangjuan is just a major general. My Tang family doesn't need to pay too much attention to it yet. It's true that the Tang family, who dominate the capital, doesn't even care about Mr. Liang. Tang Jialong's family, no matter which one I join this time, my Chen family and Beiqiong group have both made a big profit. Red envelope. Teacher Chu's red envelope. Not bad, not bad. Are you guys interesting enough? Chen, why are you so flat? Teacher, it's just a fake marriage. Just give it a hint. This is a fake marriage. I'm really making money. I'm going to die. By the way, Teacher Chu will give you an answer. Luoluo knows you're here and must be arriving soon. Luoluo, she's also here. This little girl has a headache. Mu Li Ji Chui, it seems that you have a good relationship with Mr. Liang. So what? Not much, just a reminder to you you're not just facing a Tang family. Mr. Liang alone may not be able to protect you. What if we add ourselves? Sure, family'd be away from home. Luojia. Why are all these aristocratic families here? Is Chengdu for Chui? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Several aristocratic families came together. This Chui seems to be more complicated than I know. Old friend Luo Yin leaving the old man Mr. Sure. It's so splendid that you can come. Luoluo. If I could marry such a woman, it's the goddess of Luoluo. The most beautiful woman in Beijing has arrived. Oh, I'm in love. What's going on? Everyone's watching Luo Luo. I'm not bad either, okay? Let's not get stuck here. Let's go in and chat again. Haha, it was my rudeness. Please, everyone. I haven't seen the Tang family leader for many years, but his charm still lingers. Where do you want me to say that Brother Luo's style is no less impressive than before? Haha. Teacher Chu. Thank you for the red envelope. Teacher Mumu Ding, don't hide, I recognize you even if you turn into ashes. Who are you? Have we met before? This girl needs to take it easy, she's really mischievous. Oh, I put the red envelope here. In addition. Teacher Chu, do you really have to pretend not to know me? Luo will be sad. Why is this Chu-yi? What does your daughter mean, Luo Yin? Isn't it obvious enough? We're not here for your Tang family. Teacher Chu, my Luo Luo often mentions you today. You are indeed a young talent. Hello, Senior Harlow, you've been awarded too much. Didn't you just say you don't know him? Luo Luo, it's mainly because your sky is so beautiful that I didn't recognize you at first. Luo Yin, your daughter seems to have a good relationship with Chu Yimu and Mu Li. Why are you getting old? This is sour. I will criticize my granddaughter for having a good relationship with Mu Li and Chu Yi. Teacher Chu, this is a little token of our appreciation for leaving home. Thank you, Li Lao. Ionic safety. Our Chu officials finally noticed me. Isn't there too many guests here? The money in the red envelope is cheaper than what I gave you. Teacher Chu, thank you for waking up this brat, otherwise he would have been useless. C2. Thank you very much, Teacher Chu. I apologize for any inconvenience caused. Luo's family left home. Sher's family, how is that possible? How could Chu-yi possibly be related to this Mu Li family? Father, these aristocratic families are high and mighty. Chu-yi is just a small role. Is he worthy of it? Just a Chu-yi, of course, is not worthy. It's just that these aristocratic families want to join forces to suppress me when they see that the Tang family is powerful. Let them be arrogant for a while. My Tang family has the support of the martial arts family and the Jiang family, and there are times when they regret it. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. With only a few red envelopes, it's better to just hit my head and die. A small man intoxicated by success. Master Ryu. Give him some lessons. Well, carving insect tricks. Ah, you're not qualified enough to teach me a lesson. Master, is your realm a master? Bingo. I wonder if your long family can bear the anger of the master. The humble master speaks shamelessly. He is the grandmaster of the Jiang family, while Master Chu is young and full of vitality, but I don't know that there are people outside and there is heaven outside. It seems that the Jiang family is also on the side of the Tang family today. So what? I advise you to put away your ridiculous gaze. Even if you are in the Grandmaster realm, my Jiang family doesn't even care about you. This force is the palm of the Feng family. I didn't expect the prestigious martial arts family, the Feng family. Surprisingly, he stood up for a son-in-law. Right back at you. Since your Jiang family has chosen to stand in line with the Tang family, then naturally I, the old man, will also come to join in the fun. Haha, are you all here to give face to me, Mr. Tang? Let's invite him inside. Chu-yi, your red envelope. Thank you very much. Surprisingly, he gave someone surnamed Chu such a big face. Again, these major aristocratic families have always been at odds with each other, probably due to Chu-yi playing games with each other. Chu-yi's fate will never be good if he gets caught in the middle. Dear guests, the auspicious time has arrived and the ceremony is about to begin. It's finally here. Long Xiao, I'll see you perform later. Miss Chen, please. It's time for us to pay our respects. I announce the official start of the wedding ceremony. Wait. This is Mr. Long from the Long family. What is he going to do? Since the stage has already been set up, no one can wait and go on. Long Shao really came for me. That's what I want. Dad, what's going on? Are they trying to embarrass my brother? Don't worry, Dad. Go up and take a look. Longxian nephew, what do you mean? You wouldn't think it was a joke, would you? The only person Jingjing wants to marry is me, Longqing. The Long family is actually serious. Stealing a kiss is openly slapping Chu Yi in the face. I love Mu Jingjing for a long time, and I don't want to see her future buried in the hands of this useless Chu family. The person Long Shao really likes is you. I will never marry Chu Yi in this lifetime. This Chu Yi is indeed a garbage who can't even hold onto a woman. No, the Tang family is nothing. Let's see how he ends up this time. Chen Xiao, Chen Jingjing is your daughter. What exactly happened today? As for young people, as long as my daughter is willing to marry, who is not married? You dad, don't rush for now. It's true that the Chen family relied on speculation and drilling to make a fortune. You are really good at adapting to the wind. Mu Li Chui, the world has changed. What if you are a martial arts master? Warriors will eventually retire from the stage of history. Chen Xiao said that your daughter is not planning to marry Chu Yi anymore. You rewrite. Great. Hey, hey. Chu Yi, my granddaughter is also a stunning beauty. If you don't mind me, then you can propose a marriage here. Your elders are also here. What do you think of your in-laws? Grandpa, why are you so direct? I haven't agreed yet, but if it were Chu Yi. No, I invited the Feng family to support the scene, but how did they directly send their granddaughter? Elder Feng, what are you doing here? Feng, why did you steal my grandson's son-in-law? In-laws, this is my granddaughter, Ionin. We are away from home. The forces, you know. If only Xian marry, what do you care about him? Tang, Long, Jiang, no one will dare to make things difficult for you in the future. This Chu brother or my granddaughter is better. I have prepared all the dowry. Feng, you shameless old man. It was Xian who first fell in love with Chu Yi. What's wrong with this kind of thing? First come, last come. Everyone relies on their own abilities. What's going on here? Why do both the Feng family and the away from home praise Chu Yi so much? Those with the surname Feng and those with the surname Li are really confused, unexpectedly competing with such a useless person as Chu Yi. You two are both very old and arguing here. What a complete system, Mr. Sure. Won't he also marry his granddaughter? He probably didn't come alone, probably came on stage to persuade the fight, right? My in-laws have too many granddaughters to come. This is their photo. Can you see which one you can choose? Marry my daughter. My granddaughter is the one who roared loudly. I still have a lot here. That's enough. Even if you want to suppress my Tang family, there's no need to rely on this useless Chu Yi to perform such a play. Can you bring it down? Let's join forces to suppress it. Your Tang family, is it compatible? Chu Xian nephew, if you don't stay with the Tang family, let's switch places and have a good chat. Why should we leave? The wedding drama is over, but my relationship with the Tang family has just begun. The Tang family imprisoned my mother for more than 20 years and repeatedly persecuted my Chu family. I want them to release my mother and apologize in front of everyone for what happened back then. Over my dead body. Chu Xian nephew, a noble family like the Tang family values reputation more than anything else. You should try a different method, such as compensation. Impossible. If you don't do it according to my requirements, the Tang family will become famous in China. What a delusion of grandeur. Too young, self-righteous. The Tang family has more than just surface strength. Chu Yi, maybe I underestimated you before, but you alone cannot threaten the Tang family. Although you have the cultivation of a master. But the era of warriors is long gone. Humble views. When the immortal gate opens, you will know what dimensional reduction strikes are. Mr. Tang's views are indeed biased. Who is speaking? The name Apollo comes from the place you call the Western continent. Apollo, the sun god, one of the 12 main gods of the Western continent. This armor seems to be a creation of the immortal realm. The guy who claims to be one of the 12 main gods is really not easy. Did you come here today to attend the wedding? 30 years ago, in a battle between the East and the West, I was narrowly defeated by the warrior Qin Jiantian of China. I came here this time to avenge my previous shame. Secondly, I heard that the Tang family recently acquired a magical picture, and I am quite interested in asking Mr. Tang to give up his love. To be honest, General Qin has been in seclusion for many years and has never appeared in public. As for this innate swordsmanship painting, it is the treasure of my Tang family. It is impossible for anyone else to take it away, sir. Please return it. I think seclusion means avoiding and not daring to fight, right? General Qin, who is the first martial artist in our country, dared not be insulted by others. Apollo's personal disciple I am a direct disciple of Lord Apollo. If you, surnamed Tang, don't agree, dare to use the sword art chart as a bet to fight me. This guy's aura is already half a step, Grandmaster. If we fight at the same level, it may be difficult to win. Even Master Half-Step dares to speak wildly. I don't bully the weak. Let your master take a few moves to pick me up. You don't deserve to deal with us alone. Boast without shame. I will let you know today how powerful it is. Truly deserving of the title of Dragon Master. Awesome. Win a battle against an opponent of lower level, and that is no honor. Unfortunately, we cannot win. What? Call. Dash. One set of 9 fists, powerless in vain. The master. Who else? Mu Lao, go and meet them. Yes. I am Mu Kongming, the house guard of the Tang family. Please, Your Excellency Apollo, bestow upon me a recruitment. Ode, you will face the challenge on behalf of our seat. I want to defeat the Palace Master before we talk about it. Drink. How can a warrior be so strong? Master Mu is here, we're sure to win. What do you think of this game, Chu Xiaoyu? Still defeated by this wooden master, we're about to lose. No way, Mu Kongming is already the most advanced martial artist among the Huaguowu present. Master Mu. Humph, are you satisfied? Mu Lao surprisingly lost. If my subordinates are still like this, how strong is the original sun god? There are no outstanding people in such a vast country. Since that's the case, I'll accept this bet with a smile. Wait a minute. Who said there are no people in China? It's Wolf Fong. Wolf Fong has finally arrived. It's really disappointing that the leader, Qin Jiantian, who has just joined the Grandmaster, is not in this generation of Wolf Fong. Instructor Chu. Please ask the instructor to take action for the first battle of China. Please, instructor, take action. Instructor, is this Chu Yi the instructor of Wolf Fong really? Just rely on him. Get up, everyone. Yes. Oh, this young master is quite interesting. The official affairs of the Chu sect are related to the dignity of our country, and Chamhong earnestly requests that you temporarily put aside your grievances with the Tang family to deter the younger generation. Please advise the official to take action to deter the petty criminals. You guys are just... Humph, even if you're instructor Wolf Fong, how can you go? You're just risking your life. Tang Wei, you don't understand martial arts. This battle, not for the Tang family, not for the Wolf Fong, only for prosperity for my China. Apollo, come on. The courage of a man, Chu Yimu, has wasted a lot of spiritual energy from the beginning and will undoubtedly be defeated. If this doesn't happen to die at the hands of outsiders, my Tang family can also withdraw from the matter. The kid wants to confront the teacher and pass our level first. Die. Be careful, little friend, these two have both defeated the Grandmaster before, and joining forces is even more powerful. Why doesn't Chui hide? It's just a scumbag generation. What? Get lost. Psst. Ah. No. This can't be? Chui was able to easily block the combined attack of these two? Chui is very strong. Well done, Chui is awesome. With him in my country, I have no worries. My punch combined with 18 layers of strength is too much for even a master to withstand. What kind of realm is this guy? Apollo comes to battle. Your strength is good. Are you interested in coming to my Sun Temple? I can offer you the position of the Deputy Temple Master. You were targeted by the Tang family before, right? As long as you join my team, I can immediately help you destroy the Tang family. What the hell? Apollo, my Tang family has no grudges with you. Why are they so vicious? My grudge with the Tang family will settle on its own, and it's not your turn to intervene. As an outsider, let's take action. I actually quite appreciate you. It's a pity. If you can't be friends, then you can only be enemies. Just relying on momentum can make the earth tremble. The master is so powerful that... Kid, I underestimated you. Fortunately, I'm here today. Otherwise, when you grow up in the future, it will be a big problem. This sword will send you to hell. This guy can't be the real sun god descending to earth, can he? If this sword falls, we'll be finished too. Tai Ching Kangya. How dare you be distracted and protect others from death? Die. 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 If Chui is not dead, Moo and Tang family will not be at peace. Shut up. Master Chang Hong, what do you mean? Chui, at this moment, is risking his life to fight for Moo's country, and he is even distracted to protect everyone present, but this guy speaks disrespectfully. Is it possible that your Tang family wants to betray the country? This don't. Better so. Can Chang Hong Chui block this sword? This move is probably comparable to the peak battle of Apollo and Chen Jiantian. Chui still needs to be distracted and protect others. Now I'm afraid. Still had to come to this step. That way, there's no need to hide anymore. Sword art chart. Listen to my pardon. What is this? It seems like a painting. What? Why can Chui summon the sword art chart? It seems that the owner of the sword art chart is Chui Rini. 100 billion sword path diagram, surprisingly created by Chui money, is secondary. Don't forget that this picture can help the master glimpse the path of innate talent. The owner of the sword art chart is actually you, but it doesn't matter anymore. Under this sword, all lives are equally exclusive to me. Boast without shame. Congenital? No, it's not innate, but it's definitely not something I can handle. Want to go? No. That's amazing. Killing the sun god, Teacher Chu, is probably not weaker than Chen Jiantian back then. The second person in China today. Master has been defeated, myth has been defeated. Decades ago it was Chan Jiantian, today it's Chu Yi, our Huaxia martial world, generation after generation. Finally someone has raised the flag once again, and this time, it will be even more glorious. Aren't the Tang family ready to apologize yet? Chu Yi, I admit that our Tang family was mistaken, but it's impossible for them to apologize. There's something I should tell you. About my sister. How did you know? 20 years ago, you tampered with my sister's legs, causing her to be paralyzed by congenital cold toxin for 20 years. Now it's even better to use my sister as a threat. So what your sister is the unique cold poison of the Jiang family. If it is not cleared, she will undoubtedly die within 3 years. Tang Wei, don't go too far with your Tang family. Do you also need to take care of my Tang family's household affairs? Either your sister will be paralyzed for the rest of her life, or you will obey us and let her marry into the Jiang family. I give you the opportunity to choose. Your Tang family is beyond redemption. Mu Li Ji, you must think carefully. Today, only we can save your sister. Brother, don't pay attention to them anymore. How is this possible? Let's go see our mother quickly. Why are you so disappointed? Your Tang family lost their last chance. From today on. I have no further connection with the Tang family. Tang mountain back. Mom, let's pick up cough. What's wrong with brother? Cough, little sister. Your collar is a bit crooked. Although we're not going to meet outsiders, we still need to pay attention to our appearance when we meet for the first time. Are you ready, brother? You've been working on it for a minute now. Okay, it's over a minute. Time should be enough, right? Shanha, Dad, Xiaoyi, Xiaomu, what are you guys doing? Warner, after more than 20 years of separation, you still haven't changed at all. Just come back. Thanks to Xiaoyi, otherwise our family wouldn't know when we could reunite. Xiaoyi's mother keeps burping all the time. Hurry up and call Mom. Little hiccup, too little hiccup. Warner, what's wrong with you? Isn't it too exciting to see you all suddenly? Sorry. My image. Isn't it just that I ate too aggressively before? Warner, you have suffered these years. Mom and Dad, this is not a place to reminisce about the past. Let's leave first. Now that my mother has been rescued, the matter between her and the Tang family should also be settled. Little sister, you really have good luck. Xiaoyi's killing of a foreign strongman today to legitimize China has made my Tang family even more proud. From today on, your whole family will enjoy the treatment of core disciples. My Tang family is taking this opportunity to host a grand banquet for everyone. Mom, there's no need to say much about what the Tang family did. How to punish them depends entirely on your words. Now it's time to settle things. After all, Xiaoyi is a family. Why is there such a thing? As a family, you also deserve it. Little sister, we had some misunderstandings before. Did I misunderstand you? I know in my heart that Xiaoyi was right. Some things should be settled now. Tang, if you think it through, I am your father. You grew up in the Tang family and betrayed them. Betraying the Tang family is betraying your bloodline and denying your past life. Betraying the old thing, you Tang family imprisoned my mother and harmed my sister. It's such a big face to betray you with open mouth, blood ties, and closed mouth now. Do you really think I dare not take your lives? Xiaoyi is right. The Tang family raised me, but also imprisoned me, causing my daughter to be paralyzed for more than 10 years. I am a member of the Tang family, but I am also a wife and mother. From now on the Tang family and I eliminate grudges and no longer have any connection. Tang Ruru, is this your attitude when talking to Dad? Tang Wei, Tang Jintian, you should have heard clearly. From today on, if you try to contact me again, don't blame me for being ruthless. Let's go home. In the end, we have come to this point. Just like how Maple Mountain will eventually wither. I remember back then, every time maple leaves hung on the branches, it was the happiest day for me. Mom, take a look. A miracle master's methods are unpredictable. Shall we, the withering of Fengshan Mountain will eventually bloom again. Memories have become the past, and the future will be changed by us. Shall we, thank you. I express gratitude between mother and son. By the way, recently, there have been a large number of spirit stones sold in Beijing. If you are interested in cooperation, you can discuss with me or with Zoku. Of course, except for the Tang family. Wrong, I bet wrong. If I had married him before, how glorious he would be now. As a member of the Tang family, not only did I not consider the Tang family's interests, but I also put them in such a situation and gave them a good look. Mr. Tang, maybe things aren't that bad yet. My Jiang family is so calculating about his sister, but he didn't let me know. This shows that he still has considerations and doesn't dare to openly attack my Jiang family. Yeah, he didn't cause any trouble for your Jiang family, which means he's not invincible enough to ignore everything. Not bad, and my Jiang family's pill and arrow techniques are top-notch. Every year, there are many big shots who come to us for help. He won't feel good about provoking my Jiang family either. Haha, that sounds great. As long as our two families join hands, why would we need to worry about a little Bin Yuki and Batsu? For the sake of the relationship between our two families, how about we become sworn brothers here and now? Brother Tang, your words really agree with my ideas. Haha, I, Tang Wei, hereby swear not to be born on the same day and month as Brother Jiang, but to die on the same day and month. I'm only 40 years old this year. What the fuck is wrong with you? Brother Tang, please bow down to your younger brother. Parents, grandparents, and sisters, please go back to Qinghua City first. I still have some things to do. What's up, brother? The Tang family is fine, but the Jiang family was first their mother, and then you really think I'll let them go? It's time for the Jiang family to disappear. At the foot of Fengshan Mountain. After all, the Jiang family is a martial arts family now. Our family has finally reunited. I support Xiaoyi Tang. Jianyan can forgive his past feelings, but if the Jiang family dares to do so, it will definitely not make them feel better. Son, the Jiang family is famous for refining medicine. There must be many precious medicinal herbs. You know, we should seize all the assets of the Jiang family and seize the opportunity to develop the Chu family. Do we still have land? Wow, Gaga took everything? Mom, I know. Dig 3 feet deep without leaving a needle or a line. Son, just spare the person and dig 2 feet deep to leave them a needle and a thread. After all, we are good people. Dad, didn't you say Mom is a gentle and kind woman? This. I was so excited that I forgot the mountains and rivers were also here. Shanha, I was just joking. You know, they don't even dare to kill chickens. Just like I believe in you. Dad is hopeless. Europe. The message has been confirmed. Apollo is dead. Dare to touch our 12 main gods, they must pay the price. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon in the land of China. If we rashly go there, we may suffer heavy losses. Since we can't do it in China, let's go somewhere else. Do you mean to lead King Yin of Chu to Europe? I agree that blasphemers are unforgivable as long as they are on our turf. Even if that Chu Yama is a real Yama, they are nothing but fish on the chopping block. Songwu Market. Chaoshan Technology Building. Is it a coincidence that the name Chu Yin Wang was used to kill the sun god in an instant? Mr. Wang, even the North American Free League, which is not weaker than the 12 main gods of Europe, has been subdued by you. You are the true number one in the world. A little Chu Yin Wang, with a flick of your hand, you could let him vanish into thin air. If it's too late, there will be a change. It seems that we need to collect the meridians as soon as possible to cultivate the Qingdi longevity formula. Wanfa sect must complete the tasks at hand before the immortal gate opens, whether it's King Yin of Chu or the 12 main gods. It's just a small episode in the real world. The magnificent immortal realm is the true beginning. Beijing, then I'll go first, son. Pay attention to safety, brother. I'll wait for you to come back. School report. Chao couching, this is making me so angry. Class group. Well, Wang Ling is preparing for an art exam, Guo Feifei is planning to attend a military academy, and Hu Lai and Qian Xiaoshui are going abroad. Never mind, since everyone has their own plan, I won't interfere anymore. Teacher Chu, Mu, can you make it easy for me to find? What's up with Qing Cham Hong? Teacher Mu Chu, the technique you mentioned last time. I'm not interested in men. This is the hidden danger of the martial arts mentioned earlier. I would like to remind you that once you use them, you may have no hope of breaking through your innate abilities for life. Knowing that we can mass-produce grandmasters is enough. We dare not even think about it. By the way, there's one more thing. The blacklist of the martial arts world has been updated in Advanced Blacklist. Yes, as the most authoritative list in the martial arts world, it only selects the top 100 strongest players in the world. You are currently ranked 6th. Only 6th. 6th is very good, however, based on your strength. What needs to be taken seriously is, in addition to General Zhang Tian, who ranked 3rd, then there is only the number 1 Zeus, and the 2nd ranked X. Specifically, let's talk about it. General Chen Zhantian's reputation as a military god goes without saying, which fully demonstrates his strength. It is said that Zeus, who ranks 1st, has never lost since his debut. No one knows his true strength, and no one has seen his true face as one of the 12 main gods of Europe and also your future enemy. Where is X? We don't know much about this X. I only know that he emerged not long ago and slaughtered more than half of the Free League's masters overnight. Do you know his true identity? The information is very conservative, and even our spy was inexplicably found at present. I only know that this X has strong strength, and I am not aware of anything else. This X is not simple. Thank you very much. These messages are very useful, Teacher Chu. You don't need to be polite. These are all simple tasks. I don't know what plans you have in the future. I'm going to Zhang's house. There's a great show about to start over there. Xinchuan City. Jiangjia Town is nearby. I heard it is a mysterious place. You can't find it without guidance. But just then a friend was able to lend a hand. Hello Lin Yifan, I have arrived here. Do you really know about Jiangjia Town? Okay, then see you later. Okay, we'll just wait for the agreed time to arrive. Restaurant. Why would brother come to such a rundown place to find a doctor? It's so annoying. You also know about Grandpa's condition, but so many famous doctors in Northern Europe cannot cure him. We came to visit because we heard there was a divine doctor here. Well, I didn't expect to encounter warriors here too. Chen Xiao is right. The doctors in Zhang's small town do have some reputation that is worth a try. All right, it's up to you. The final say. Their destination is actually the same as mine. If you want to see a beautiful woman, just look at the sneaky one. Are you a man? Wow, the beautiful woman's nostrils are so deep. I hate where you're looking. You are so powerful that I can only see your nostrils. Never mind, I won't argue with you. I just heard you on the phone. Do you know the Jiang family town? How can I get there? I will give you a reward for taking us over. What are you doing? Pay first, then work you. Okay, since that's the case, I'll trouble you. We just came from abroad and are not familiar with this place. Could you please take us there? Okay then. Come with me. So, you two are young masters and ladies from Lego Group. Sorry for the disrespect. No problem. My name is Chen Qiushui, my sister Chen Qiuhong, and this is bodyguard Master Wu. I heard that if no one leads this Jiang family town, even during the day, we won't be able to find our way in. Is that true? Such is the case. Nonsense is just too remote, it's not that mysterious. Parking, my friend has arrived. Mumu, as soon as you're going to John's small town, you've really found the right person. I am one of the few people who are qualified to go. Without me, you really can't get through. Tell me, what's the next step? The next road cannot be taken by car, we must walk there. Jiang Family Town is the place where immortals live. Those who are unfaithful cannot get through. Ha ha ha, what era is this? Some people still have superstitions about this kind of thing. Even a warrior wouldn't be called an immortal, would he? Hang has been spreading these unfounded rumors lately. What kind of people are fighting in the air? A single thought can make the entire forest wither or something. It seems like it's all my business. I said standing here is useless. Let's leave first. Mumu Chuj, what are you doing here? You're begging for medicine for little sister Mu. It's not that Xiaomu has already recovered from his illness. That's great. I also plan to ask for some medicine for little Mu when my dad recovers from his illness. Your father is sick. Alas. Hey, you've walked so far, it's just an ordinary forest. It's not as mysterious as you said. Ordinary people can't tell that this mountain forest is filled with formations and intricate designs. The Jiang family relies on this to have confidence and fearlessness. Back then, in the Taiji sect of the immortal realm, I relied on the great formation of mountain protection to resist the attacks of other sects. Look, the immortal has appeared. What? Is that a movie? How could anyone stand on a cliff? Wandering cliff is like strolling in a leisurely courtyard. That person's cultivation level is at least that of a military general. How many immortal Jiang family towns like this are there here? Not too many, only a dozen or so, right? Young master and miss, there are hidden dragons and tigers here. We need to be careful. Not bad, there are many flavors of elixirs. It seems that before the immortal gate opens, I can practice the great yin-yang fist to the extreme and then enter the innate realm. At this moment, the Jiang family. Chui won't find this, well, he don't worry, even if he comes, he won't be a match in our formation. We're about to arrive. Jiangjia Town. What are these people doing? It's the rule of the Jiang family that everyone comes to seek medicine. You have to kneel here for a whole day to qualify for entering the Jiang family town. Why use these insulting methods to treat illnesses? If only this way we could get the medicine, that would be great. But if the rich want to seek medicine, they either need exorbitant consultation fees or rare medicinal herbs. What about the poor? Poor people have to bring enough people seeking medicine to exchange for the qualification to treat illnesses. Sorry, Kimiriki. Actually, I brought you here to gather some people. Don't apologize to me. I was supposed to come here. This is your father. His brain tumor is already in its late stage, and I really can't do anything about it. Do we also have to kneel here, brother? I don't want it. Don't worry, I'm fully prepared. They will let us in. Here it is, here it is. The immortal has come out. Immortal, please reward us with medicine. My patients can no longer wait. Immortal. Please. Why don't you follow the rules when you're new here? Master Li Ruo, these are the guests I brought. This immortal, I have a herb here. Can you see if it can be used as a medical fee? Tricolor grass. This is a good thing. You don't have to kneel, follow me. My father's illness. Oh, yes, I see you've been here for quite some time now. You're sincere enough. Let's go diagnose your father today. Thank you, immortal. Thank you, Master Li Ruo. Immortal. My father is here. It's a potential technique. Wait a minute. What are you doing? I should ask you what you want to do. Lin Muchu, what's wrong with you? Master Li is going to treat my father's illness. Treating diseases is simply a deceitful tactic. Cheat, how dare he say that the immortal is a fraud? Where did this lunatic come from? How dare you slander the immortal? Don't speak recklessly, kid. Where do you think this is? This is Jiang's territory. Even if Jiang Yingqiu comes, I dare to say that you are a fraud. What's going on with that guy? He's clearly here to seek medicine. He's here to find fault. Let's first say that we have nothing to do with this person, immortal. We trust you very much. Trust him. He used the technique of latent energy to burn the patient's vitality for a short period of time, as if he had recovered. But the patient must die from exhaustion within 7 days. After the patient returned home and died in their own home, it had nothing to do with you, but you deceived everyone with this miracle. You're talking nonsense, Master Li. This person is too arrogant. Don't waste words with him, just teach him a lesson. Okay, you guys give it to me, yes. Let everyone see the consequences of provoking the Jiang family. Wow, help. You asked for it, boy. Let Jiang Yingqiu come out and meet me. Just now, what was that sound? Kaduki, are you a teacher? He came here. Big brother, what happened? The killing god has come. Prepare the Jiang family's grand formation quickly. It hasn't been used for a long time, so it will take a while. Let Jiang Anqiang go first. Do you dare to call our ancestors by their names? You're done. Have you finished speaking? Something like a dog is not worthy of talking to me. Who is causing trouble here? King Yin of Chu in Jiangnan. It's him, it's really him. We must hold on to the Jiang family's grand formation. Mu Li Chui, why did you come to my Jiang family? Why did I come? Don't your Jiang family know yet? You Jiang family must give me an explanation about my little sister's situation. This is Jiang's small town. Where are you allowed to act recklessly? Get lost. Loud noise. I'm here to destroy the Jiang family, and I had nothing to do with someone with your surname. But since you want to seek death, then I'll fulfill you. Die hard. The immortal has passed away. When did Lin Keqiu become so powerful? He is at least a military general. Why are you so surprised? You guys haven't seen me killed before. Apollo, I killed them all. I don't mind killing more. Did he just call himself King Yin of Chu after killing Apollo, brother? What's wrong with you? He is the King Yin of Chu who caused chaos in the Tang family in the capital city. Stop being arrogant, vertical. Immortal. Real immortal. This Jiang family should be the hidden family that the West fears, and Chu Yi may be in danger. Your sister's illness was cured long ago. Why are you still bothering us? Quickly leave the Jiang family and let go of what you did today. How about we live in peace? It's peaceful. Can I break your hands and feet and then reconnect them for you, so that we can live in peace from now on? Since we don't understand each other, give him some strength to see. Taishan Bo Xia Tian Ling Xing. Rushing like fire, the speed is evident. Fire Dragon Curse. Oh my goodness, it's on fire. Are you planning to set up a barbecue stall? What? Don't force him into the formation. He fell for it. Isn't it just that you want me to enter the formation? Why haven't I acted yet when I came in? You're so confident. This Jiang family formation is from the legendary hand of nature. There's no need to say much. What tricks do you have to come up with? You really shouldn't have hit my sister, you know. From now on, you only need to remember. I come from hell. Humph, unfortunately, you are not the real king of hell. Even if you are the real Yama in my Jiang family's territory, you should still be a little devil. If there's a way to heaven, there's no door to hell. First formation, vault formation. From now on, you can never escape. Second formation, extinguishing light formation. Did you feel it? Your spiritual power is slowly being depleted. 111th formation, the dragon trapping formation. Now even if you are a true dragon, you must bow down to me. I haven't seen these three formations before. They're really interesting. It seems to have taken advantage of the terrain of mountains, rivers, and streams. It's not easy to achieve this level. This formation, even if the 12 main gods of Europe were present, would be helpless. Your vision is good, but unfortunately your life is not good. You will die here today. How about begging for mercy now? It's still possible as long as you marry your sister into my Jiang family. I will spare you from death. Are you still thinking about my sister? Are you thinking about her icy body? So what? So if we don't destroy your Jiang family, how dare I leave with peace of mind? Humph, then I'll kill you and kidnap your sister. Jiang family grand formation opens. Taijiquan. One punch separates the path of life and death. How is it possible? How could he not die, and also destroyed my ancestral formation? Bro, what do we do? Hold him back. He can't fight us all alone for long. Mu Li Chu Er attacks are unending. Let's see how long you can last. Jiangingqiu, your formation is good, but it has no effect on me. If it's a congenital level, it's a pity. Your Jiang family is too weak. Yellow-mouthed children are extremely arrogant. This is the ancestral home of my Jiang family for 100 years. The fortune of my Jiang family has merged with the mountains and rivers. The fate of the Jiang family is the fate of this mountain and river. Through this, the heavens and earth will be used to fight for me. The ancestors of the Jiang family have protected me for generations. What a great formation! It can slay all living beings in the northern realm of the lower stage of the innate realm. Unfortunately, encountered me. That's an unrefined sword species. This. No. Kill. You devil. Not bad, you finally see the image of your Jiang family in the eyes of others. The Jiang family, who bullies the weak and seeks wealth and lives today. I'm here to destroy you demons. You wait, there must be people in this world who can punish you. I'm waiting. You just can't wait for that day anymore. He's dead. The top executives of the Jiang family have all died. From then on, the Jiang family no longer exists. Get out of here, you lackeys. Thank you, immortal. Please spare your life. Hurry up, hurry up. Xiao Fan, are you okay? You're really Chu Ti, not a fairy. What is a god? I can also slay him. Hey, Moo Ding, my father has recovered at present. It is only a relief and not a cure. Wait a moment, I'll go to John's house and see if there are any herbs that can be used. Jiangjia Medicinal Materials Warehouse. The Jiang family really has a lot of good things stored, although it cannot be compared to the immortal realm. It is already considered a treasure on earth. White grass fruit is good and suitable for use in body shaping. Red lotus can accelerate wound healing. 100-year-old Lingji even has this. If I had it, I could become a 3-step master in a short period of time. What's that? Without the fragrance of herbs. It looks like a stone with patterns. Shen Yin. My divine thoughts were unexpectedly blocked outside. Okay. If that's the case, then don't blame me for using force. Today, I insist on seeing what you really are. Know this punch can penetrate even steel and concrete. But no matter what, this stone. I just don't believe it. You should be able to break it now, right? Still in perfect condition? This is what you forced me to do. Sword species. Go. Oh, hey, what's going on? What the hell, what are you? Oh no. I have been sleeping soundly here for 1,000 years. Why did you come to wake me up? It was enough to kill the master in a flash just now. You. Did you know that I lost some of my memory by waking up Uncle Pig early? Still the same question, who exactly are you pig uncle? I am. I can't remember. Is it a sequelae of the turtle breath technique? Since you can speak the language of the immortal realm, you are naturally a creature of the immortal realm. Just now you said you've been here for 1,000 years. You wouldn't even forget why you came to Earth, would you? You need to take care of it. Wait, how do you know the language of the immortal realm? I just noticed. You're really slow to react. Who are you? Are you also from the immortal realm? My name is Chui. I used to live in the immortal realm for a long time. Just had to leave due to some reasons. At least you know who you are. I can't even remember my name. It's okay, I'll give you a new one maybe in the future. He can spread his fame far and wide, shocking the immortal world. What is your name? Zhu Beiji. Zhu Beiji Bai. Don't you think there is a famous 8 precepts in the immortal realm? Every commandment has supreme power. That's what the name means. Serious nonsense. Good, then I'll call myself Zhu Beiji from now on. That's really deceiving. At the entrance of Jiangjia town. Muki Ko Chuj. Pig. After returning home, this herb will be used to boil uniforms in 3 bowls a day. Your father's illness will be cured in 3 days. Thank you, Brother Chu. We're friends, there's no need to be so polite. Brother, should we also beg him to let him treat Grandpa? We haven't had any good looks towards them all the way here. Why are we open our mouths now? What about Grandpa's illness? Is it incurable? Let's go back and make some preparations first, and we'll talk about an official visit next time. You must present a gift that can move Master Chu. Qianlong Mountain Villa. Teacher Chu, Moo. Teacher Chu has returned. You're back now, Teacher Chu, Moo. Do you want to eat roasted sucking pig or roasted baby pig tonight, Jio Nu? You can already understand Chinese language. I've learned so much from your nagging all the way. Teacher Chu, you bought some ingredients. Can I help you take them and slaughter them? Hey, this don't worry, it hasn't really moved otherwise, there are no living people here anymore. I was actually knocked away by a pig. This pig is not right, capture it and steady it. Okay, now let me introduce our new friend Zhu Beiji. You've tried it too, and if you can't defeat it, don't provoke it anymore. Next, I will be in seclusion for a while. If you need anything, please let me know. I'll leave the rest to you, yes. Brother, this thing is too valuable. Do we really need to give it to him? Grandpa's life is much more precious than this. Let's go. The target has appeared and is ready to kill. Wait until they enter the deserted deep mountains before making any moves. It seems like someone is following and taking a few quick steps. No way, come again. Once you reach the Qianlong Mountain Villa, you'll be safe. Let's do it. Pig. If they dare to kill me on my territory, I will let them go but never return. Did that pig just say something? How do I know what the pig is saying? These three people have been pestering us for a long time, but I couldn't get rid of them. I never expected them to die at the hands of a pig. Qianlong Mountain Villa. You came to see Master Chu, but unfortunately, he is currently in seclusion. That's okay, we can wait. We must meet Master Chu this time. Okay, you can take a look around here and I'll arrange accommodation for you, thanks. Brother, look at the pig just now. Look. Look. It actually is a black truffle. Indeed, when looking for black truffles, pigs should be used. I mean, do we really have to rely on Uncle Pig, or are you really good? Is it really a black truffle? Normally, there isn't one in this area. Are you asking this? This is a mobile phone. Type in what you want to search for in the search box, and everything can be found in Taipei. What do you want to search for? I'm amazed how it uses pig trotters to follow the 9-grid pattern. Oops. Haha, you can't trust all the knowledge online either. Some of them are just nonsense. Is this okay? It's okay. This Zhu Beiji is a friend of Master Chu. He usually has fun and laughs. By the way, Master Zhu Beiji, the butler Gao, just killed a few people on the mountain road and their bodies are still there. Got it, I'll send someone over to take a look. What's up? Don't panic, Master Chu, Rimimu is about to leave. And Teacher Mumu Chu is about to leave. The customs teacher Chu is going to fly again and get hit by lightning, splitting the field. Haha, Harley's splitting of Chu teacher is my favorite moment. I'm a master of the 3 steps. Then I will be born. Let the storm come more fiercely. Let me give you some strong material. Let's talk later. Let me get through the tribulation first. Dare to give me random names and kick me. It's certain that I can't dodge the thunder attack deliberately taking revenge on me at this time. Your grandfather's Pigsy who asked you to give me this damn name. Haha, Teacher Chu is so embarrassed. I'm so happy. Is this the great Master Chu who was invincible everywhere? What are you looking at? Have you ever seen him so handsome that he was struck by lightning, Tian? Ah. Therefore, you invited me to Europe to treat your grandfather's illness. That's right. I have to tell you that we are from DUS International. This brand is quite famous. I believe you have heard of it. This industry was founded by my grandfather, but he suddenly fell seriously ill and collapsed. My uncle's lineage began to contemplate annexing this industry. Another family dispute. I'm the most afraid of trouble and don't want to get involved. And those 3 assassins on the mountain road must be the tales you brought, right? Those 3 people are probably hired by the enemy, and they all have the highest level of martial arts masters. I know the danger is nearby, but I can't do anything about it. They are my incompetence, Master Wu. Don't say that. It's not entirely your problem, so it's too troublesome. And Europe is the territory of the 12 main gods. I'm not afraid of them, but I don't want to come knocking on their door and provoke them either. Master Chu, please don't refuse us for now. This time, we are here with sincerity. I wonder if the water in this bottle is useful for you. Water. It's so cool. In such a short moment, my hands froze. Is this? This water comes from a pool of water, which is half cold and half hot on the night of a full moon. Hot and cold alternate to form vortices. Tian Emotion Tan. The water in the Tian Emotion Tan is a masterpiece for refining weapons, but how could this pool of water appear on Earth? Where is this pool of water? How is the scale? Did you not cause any damage? Didn't you lose your memory? Why do you even know about the heavenly demon god pool? And that's for refining weapons. You don't even have any urgent need for weapons. So our request is for you to reconsider. What to consider or not to consider. Immediately fly directly to Europe. Now I'm going to treat your grandfather's illness. Thank you, Master Chu. Airport. Chen Qiushui is really careful. He insisted on acting separately. So this is a flying tool used by ordinary people. Come back quickly. What if someone finds you? I have already used deception, and no one can detect my existence. Don't believe me. Look. Don't make a fuss. Hello. What a handsome man. Is he interested in me? Hello, my name is Zhong Xingran and I'm from Jinling. I don't know about you. Mu Li Ji Ding teaches Jiujiang people. I am a member of Daimai Company and Jinlinzi Company. This time, I am returning to headquarters to report on my work. How about you? It's really a coincidence that it's Daimai Company again. Xingran, don't always flirt in public places. Girls should be more reserved. Zhoudong, I'm not your girlfriend. I'm not your wife. I don't need you to care what I do. Let me introduce myself. My name is Zhou Dongbi and I am the deputy manager of the marketing department at my Milan branch. Where do you work, Brother Chu? The whole Jinlin is mine. Who do you think I am? Excuse me, sir. We have a guest who has an urgent matter and needs to use your seat. Could you please change to another flight? I don't want to change it. Could you please cooperate? We will definitely provide you with financial compensation. Don't talk nonsense to him. Get up and leave quickly. I'll give you double the price. Surprisingly, it's Zhou Lide, the CEO of Tianhai International. This is our company's major client. This kid has encountered a tough situation. How about starting? Okay, you can sit down and there's no need for compensation. I forgive you for not daring to refuse. Leaving like this is too cowardly. It's just an ordinary person. There's no need to be serious with him. And who said that when you fly, you have to sit inside? Is it still comfortable here? You're right. EB City Airport. It's the siblings from the Chen family of Mei who came to pick me up at the airport. Surprisingly, such a heavyweight figure has arrived. It seems that my Tianhai group still holds some weight. Miss Chen Xiaoqian, could you please come and pick me up in person and have the people below come over? Oh? Oh, it's General Manager Zhou. Nice to meet you. What's wrong with that? Sorry, I'm here to pick someone up. That's right, haha. I don't know who Chen Xiao is driving to pick up. Zhou, the general manager, might have seen him on the same flight with you. Oh, I see, you must also be a first-class passenger. Speaking of which, in order to come to have business talks with you, I added a temporary seat on this plane and pushed a poor boy down. Oh. Oh. That boy was dressed in clothes that only cost a few tens of yuan, but sat in first class. LMAO. I laughed so hard I died. When I told him to leave, he didn't even dare fart. That's the kid. Oh? How come he's on the same flight? There isn't even any space in the economy class. Master Mu Chu sighed. Master Chu, Mu has worked hard. It's not hard. Thanks to Mr. Zhou's blessing, I had a different flying experience. Zhou lied. You just said that the person who drove away was Master Chu from Japan. He is our distinguished guest this. We are a demo company looking for cooperative partners with good character. It looks like our cooperation is unnecessary. Mumu Master Chu, I wronged you. I'm not sorry. Sitting on the plane, the scenery is pretty good. Ha ha ha, I see. Master Chu is worthy of his name. What nonsense, Master is still on a plane. Why didn't you say you flew over? Damn it, I lost my contract. Humph, Daimei Group. Do you think I don't know that you guys are fighting among yourselves? We'll see. Mr. Zhou, isn't your business handled by my nephew? How did he find me? Don't mention Mr. Chen. I offended Master Chu, who was invited by Chen Xiao today, and he terminated our cooperation. What kind of person is Master Chu? To be honest, I think he's just an ordinary poor kid who fought for a seat with me on a plane and got kicked off by me. But Chen Xiao actually nodded and bowed to help him carry his luggage, and I don't know what's going on between them. I got it. Let me handle your order from now on. If you have any further updates, please remember to let me know. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Then I'll take my leave first. Chen Qiushui probably wanted to find someone to treat the old man, but when he found such a young man, it was highly likely that he was a fraud. Although we are young people, we still need to be cautious. I know that Chen Qiushui's parents have both passed away, and when the old man falls, our only opponent is him. Of course, we will treat him with caution. Don't worry, this Daimei group must be ours. The master I asked for help is a helper sent by the War Temple. It's great that they are from the Athena War God Palace. With the help of the 12 main gods, we have a complete guarantee of victory, of course. I have talked to my grandfather. Master Chu, if you are available, you can go now. Let's go. You just stay here. Got it, let's go. Let's go. There's something I wanted to tell you in advance. Actually, I haven't dared to say that you are King Yin of Chu yet, so their attitude is. You will treat me badly, it doesn't matter, as long as the payment you give me is no problem. Master Chu, don't worry. That pool of water is my personal belongings, there's absolutely no problem. There is one more thing. I recently found out that my uncle, who is competing for the position of chairman with me, his current wife has something to do with Pantheon of War. This matter involves significant implications, Master Chu. After you finish your illness, I can arrange for you to withdraw as soon as possible. Don't worry, what is the War Temple? Even if all 12 main gods come, there's nothing I can do. However, you really want to drag me down, don't you? I really can't hide anything from you. I really hope you can stand with us. In recent years, the Temple of War has been acquiring major companies, and the entire Nordic region is almost becoming the territory of the goddess of war. Our company really needs your help to survive. We'll see later. Master Chu, please. Grandpa, this is what I told you about Master Chu, who came specifically from China. Master Chu. Where's such a young master? This child is still young and clearly deceived. Autumn Water, your kindness is appreciated by Grandpa. Qiushui, even if your sister is fooling around, why don't you just follow along and fool around? You forgot about the last time she brought in that fortune teller. Old man, let Master Qing take a look. Even a discerning person can tell who the master is, right? Master Qing is tired. Master Chu, I'm sorry to trouble you. Please wait a moment until they leave and we'll come back. It's okay, I've already identified some issues now. Your grandfather should have been poisoned. We have hired many doctors, and it has long been found to be poisoning. You must have done your homework in advance to cheat money, right? Auntie, Master Chu doesn't. Never mind. Let's see how he is going to cure. I have observed that this so-called Master Chu has no spiritual energy and is just an ordinary person. Humph, this Master Qing is no ordinary person. He is a master we invited from the Temple of War. This is the pill I have just refined. As long as you take it, in no more than 3 days, old man, you will be able to regain your vigor. So magical. This pill was also obtained at a high price from the War Temple. As long as you eat it, when will you die? You have to listen to me. Master Qing, this pill has just been refined. Of course, you should know that I can refine a maximum of 2 pills per day, but they are extremely precious. What are you doing? You can make 2 pills a day, so it's okay for me to eat one. It's quite sweet, isn't it? This is a priceless divine pill, and you actually ate it. You'd better give me an explanation. This Master Chu explain. You guys don't know where to get a medicine and let the old man take it. What if it's poisonous? I'm trying it myself first. And anyway, you can refine 2 in a day, and then refine 1 for the old man. This. Of course, we only prepared 1 expensive pill. Where can we find the second one? Your Qin family has a bad attitude, and I, Qing, haven't been so humble yet. I won't treat this illness anymore. Master Qing, this matter is our fault. Master, please don't leave. If you're gone, who will save our old man? Old man, take a look at who this child Qiushui invited. Since I can't take out the elixir for a while, let me show it to the old man. Please proceed. Although this old man is sick, he is not confused. He should also have his own balance in his heart. The old man's chronic poison should have been around for over a decade. I probably didn't notice it at the time, but later I realized it was too late. What you're saying is that I accidentally inhaled a type of smoke on a mountain back then. But don't worry, I can treat Taiwan. I immediately felt much better. It seems that I won't be able to die for a while. Qin family's old residence. Mr. Qin's condition will take about a month to release the toxins. The old man is getting old and can only have 1 acupoint a day, so that's all for today. Master Qing, I'm so sorry. I accidentally cured him, which cost you a trip for nothing. I didn't expect this. Master Chu is so good. I really owe it to Qiushui. Then please arrange for Master Chu to go and rest, Qiushui. Master Chu, thank you so much. Please come over here. I didn't expect you to be so capable. Can my grandfather's Taiwan disease really be cured, Master Chu? What's going on with Master Ching? Your grandfather's poisoning should have been accidental and not serious. As for Master Ching, he may come from the Temple of War. War Temple. That elixir should also be a highly poisonous herb hidden inside the War Temple. This poison won't kill instantly, but if it encounters a Chiba flower, it will explode instantly, taking human lives. My second uncle is really vicious. He even found someone like this to kill Grandpa. Master Chu, did you just swallow the pill? That thing is useless to me. Normally, we need to tell Grandpa about this as soon as possible, but since my grandfather fell ill, our relationship has not been very good. He probably still trusts my second uncle more. I think you underestimate your grandfather. How do I say this? I think your grandfather is very smart. He did it to make your second uncle and the others relax their guard. Even if I didn't take action at that time, he would have made excuses not to take that pill. If that's the case, that would be great. Don't worry, I will stay here for a month. Once your grandfather's illness is completely cured, everything will be fine. We can't continue like this. Once the old man's illness is really cured, it will drag on for a long time. We can't afford to wait. Dear, don't worry. The position of chairman will eventually be yours. Master Chu really has some skills, but he doesn't have any spiritual energy in his body, so he shouldn't be a warrior. Could it be that the Grandmaster can block his own aura and the generals won't even notice it? Dear. You're overthinking it. Even the earliest of the 12 main gods to become a master would be 30 years old. Chen Jiantian, known as a legendary figure in China, only reached his master at the age of 35. How could a young man in his early 20s possibly become a master? Miss Lalisa is right. That person can never be a master. If that's the case, then find someone to kill him and get rid of him. Do we need to use the power of the War Temple? There's no need to find a warrior, then shift the responsibility onto Chen Qiushui. That's right, get rid of all the shares of my nephew's company and they'll be ours. Pigsy, the pizza you ordered has arrived. You go open the door. TSK. Sir, your pizza has arrived. Coming. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Who are you? Sir, I'm just a delivery man. Of course. You can call me Bake. Nice to meet you. Who let you in? I can't tell you that I have to be loyal to others just because I am entrusted to do so. The timing is perfect. You can hit the road now. Absolutely, or a month of gun. This is too unworthy of me. Oh? Is there anybody else? Sir, you're so elegant. Come here to treat someone and hide your beauty in this golden house. Stop talking, I'm starting to feel nauseous. Pigs are flying. Roar. Be careful, we still need to use these things. What exactly are you guys? Oh, can you still get up? It seems stronger than ordinary martial artists. Go to hell. How can anyone block bullets? Are you one of Air's people? I should have known she would underestimate me. Don't come any closer. I am Alicia's killer. I am also her lover. If you dare to move me, I won't survive until tomorrow. A male mistress still wants to scare me. Alisa is from the Temple of War. You dare to touch her people. Oh, the Temple of War? I'm so scared. So, in case they attack me, I'll wash the War Temple of blood first. What? How dare you say that? Who are you? Since you are also in the circle, you should know who is on the blacklist. The blacklist 6th. Chu. Mumu. King Yin of Chu, you are the King Yin of Chu of China. I didn't know it was you, sir. Damn it, please spare me. Please spare me. Where are you going? Add some landscape to the garden. Did Master Chu move sleep well last night? Good. Master Chu will also trouble you today. Okay, I'll give the old man a needle now. What happened? Why is he still alive? The assassin I sent has not returned and cannot be contacted. There must be some secrets on him that we haven't investigated yet. We need to check again. Maybe there's someone behind him. If Master Chu is free this afternoon, would you like to come to our company and take a look? Are you trying to use my name to intimidate others? I can't hide anything from you. Okay, I'll go over when I have time. I'm planning to take a walk nearby first. Qian Xiaoshui. Qian Datu. It's indeed you, kid teacher Mumu Chu. Can you please stop calling me by my nickname when you're out? I didn't expect to meet you abroad. I'm planning to study abroad, aren't I? I'm here to inspect the school. I was about to go to a Chinese party. Good to meet some big shots. Teacher Chu, come with us. Go with SI. Bar. I heard that a lot of important people are coming. I will introduce them to Teacher Chu. Good. Hu Yang Yang, come and have a few drinks with me after we part ways. Lu Ji, this is my high school teacher, Teacher Chu, and Mr. Momachu. Mr. Lu is a very talented person. He owns several bars here. Lu Dongliang, please don't bother me anymore. I prefer this Teacher Chu over you. This. What kind of teacher are you looking for this kind of gathering? It's unlucky. I'm sorry, Teacher Chu. I don't know about them. It's okay, let's go have a drink. I heard that the CEO of Tianhai International is coming later. That's Zhou lied. He's a real giant. There are even more heavyweight ones. It is said that His Royal Highness from the Sun Temple is also coming. It seems to be Mr. Allen. Mr. Zhou has arrived. Mr. Zhou, it's a pleasure to meet you. What's your name? Mr. Zhou, your father and I have been friends for over a decade. Just call me Uncle Zhou. Uncle Zhou, please come over here. Just say that he couldn't be a big figure in this children's gathering. No one paid any attention to him. Isn't this Grandmaster Chu? How come you came to the Daimai group to cheat and eat and drink? Uncle Zhou, do you know this guy? Just a swindler on the river and lakes. Who else did I think it was? It turned out to be you, the fat guy who was kicked away by Chen Qiushui. Chen Qiushui? He is the eldest young master of the Daimai group? Sent away by Chen Daxiao. You are the scammer who was blasted out by the Chen family. Chen Daxiao is looking for famous doctors everywhere. That's why you came up here after hearing about it, right? It turns out to be a scammer impersonating a famous doctor. Isn't this lacking in virtue? Jianghu Lanzhong scammers of money. Teacher Chu is not that kind of person. He is my high school teacher and there is no need for him to pretend to be a doctor and deceive others. I don't care who you are, teacher. I didn't even invite someone like you. Who brought you here? Get out quickly. Forget it, Liang Liang. Everyone is Chinese, so let him stay. Maybe he has nowhere to eat and is starving, so let him stay and stutter. Uncle Zhou, you are truly a kind-hearted person. Teacher, I didn't expect this to happen. Why don't we go first? Why do you have to leave? They're asking me to stay and hang out. If I stutter, I'll just eat. If I don't eat, I won't eat for free. Ha ha ha, you have such thick skin. Have you seen the reality of this society? Well, oh. So you have to keep getting stronger until you can slap this reality in the face. His Highness Ellen has arrived. Lord Allen. It's His Royal Highness Allen. Your Highness, welcome to. This is Zhou Lied, the CEO of Tianhai International. Your Highness Allen, it's an honor to meet you. Nice to meet you. Me too. I'm so honored today. Your Highness Ellen, You have come over this time for your hard work. Fortunately, it just came by on the way. His Highness Ellen heard that the new sun god is about to be born. I heard that whoever enters the Grand Master first among the princes will become the new sun god. I believe His Royal Highness Ellen will be the first to break through the Master and become the new sun god. It is none other than His Royal Highness Ellen. It's easy to say, but entering a Grandmaster is so difficult. It may seem like only half a step, but perhaps one difficulty can last for years. Who is that? It's so impolite. 3 Yuan Lord Allen is here, and they don't even say hello. Why don't you two come over and pay your respects to His Highness Ellen? Don't look back, Master. You should have the temperament of a master. Teacher Chu, Mumu, are you trying to deceive me? That's Your Highness Allen. Why don't we just say hello? Do you know who Allen is? You're just so scared. I don't know, but he looks like some big shot. His Highness Ellen has stood up. His Highness Ellen is angry. Let's watch the show. Those two are miserable. How did he come to be here? This demon killed Lord Apollo's demon. Hurry up and come over. Your Highness Allen is trembling with anger. Ignorant child, you don't know what kind of person His Highness Ellen is, do you? Your Highness Allen can kill you with just one breath. His Royal Highness Ellen is as wealthy as an enemy and can easily cause economic turmoil throughout Europe. His Royal Highness Allen is going to become the next sun god. His Royal Highness Allen. Did Your Highness Allen misunderstand? I asked Uncle Joe to apologize to you. I hate you guys who frame people the most. Hurry up and give it to Chu. If you dare to call me King Yin of Chu, you're done for. Teacher Mumu Chu, Mumu. Apologize to Teacher Chu soon. Teacher Chu, I'm sorry to have startled you. Who are you? Did you forget, Teacher Chu? When I went to Huaxia before, you taught me a lesson. You taught me before, but I benefited a lot from it. He is the teacher of His Royal Highness Ellen. No wonder His Royal Highness Ellen caused such a big fire. What abilities does he have to teach His Royal Highness Ellen? Let's go and talk outside. Can I run today? Whoever treated us badly just now, take a notebook and write it down. Go back and settle accounts with them. Got it, Teacher Chu. Moo. You go back first. I'll have a chat with this piece of deadwood. Rotten wood. Okay, Teacher Chu. Goodbye, Teacher Chu. Rotten wood. You come with me. Tell me, what's going on with the Sun Temple? What's going on? What's going on? For example, what is your inheritance and your relationship with other main gods? These are all secrets of the Sun Temple. How can I reveal them? Kimi Yoshinobu Bieno. Ahead. You are the head, I am the living. Why is there a living person buried here? He came to kill me but didn't succeed. I asked him about the mastermind behind it, but he didn't say anything. I buried him. You clearly know what's behind the scenes. The question I just asked you. It's okay if you don't say anything. Let's go inside and have a meal before leaving. Pig demon. I told you not to play with food. We have a customer bringing another dish. I have heard that the next sun god will be chosen from amongst a few of you. Let's see who among you will become a grandmaster first. Yes. Sun Temple also has many other Grand Masters, but only those like us who have received the orthodox inheritance since childhood can serve as the Sun God. What's your relationship with other sovereign gods? We come from a tradition, the 12 temples of Europe, equivalent to the different halls in a religious sect. This is actually a traditional inheritance. Well then, let me make you a master in a short time. How to take over the position of Sun God and master the entire Sun Temple? What? On the condition that you must become my subordinate. Become your subordinate. If you promise, you can go back alive today if you don't agree. I can only make you shut up forever. How many years do you think it will take for me to become a master? In the short term, several years. What does he mean? Five mouths. Me? This feeling. Teacher Chu, Muka. I have reached the level of a master. Not in a few years. Instantly enough. I, Alan, am willing to forever serve you as an adult. All right, go back and become the next Sun God as soon as possible. Just keep an eye on some temple-related matters for me in the future. I will definitely do it. Let's go, let's go. Ju Beiji, haven't you finished your steak yet? I have no appetite. When did Pigsy lose his appetite and eat like a pig every day? There's something fishy going on here. Humph, I knew that you would act when the sky gets dark. I want to see what you're doing. Got it. Surprisingly, it's raw stone. That's a more advanced mineral than spirit stones. One raw stone can hold up to 10 advanced spirit stones. Hey, what are you eating? You seem to be enjoying it. The last two are gone. What the hell are you? You spit it out for me. No. I don't. Not really, Mumu Foot, Master Chu. Master Chu, please let me go. I almost forgot that you're still here. I'll tell you everything you want to know. Please spare me. Then tell me what you know. I think it's what I want to know. Elisa's father is a prince of the War Temple, but she hasn't officially used the power of the temple yet. She's just searching for assassins to work for her. The strongest among those assassins is the half-step Grandmaster. If you release me now, I will go and negotiate for you. Is this only at the level of a half-step master? I got it. I also heard her say that a divine envoy is coming and needs tribute, otherwise, the higher-ups will get angry. Isn't a divine envoy a god? I don't know what that is. You actually let me go. Sword Species, Heavenly Demon God Pool, and Xian Yang Stone have appeared on Earth. What's going on? 7. Don't ask me. It's all your fault for waking me up early and making me forget many things. But do you remember the purpose of your coming here, or do you not want to say it? I come from the celestial realm to seek eternal life here. I come from the fairyland. Come here to find the immortality. I came from the celestial realm to find eternal life here. This place here refers to Earth. For a long time, the main research topic in the entire immortal realm has not been martial arts, not mental techniques, but longevity. Is the secret of immortality really on Earth? Believe it or not, I only remember this sentence. Okay, don't disturb me. I'm about to start practicing. You must be going to sleep no matter how you look at it as a cultivation. Otherwise, do you think I can sit cross-legged with my limbs? Okay, what you said makes sense. I'm still practicing. I don't know where you'll break through this time. I'm going to visit Daimai Group today. You can continue to stay at home and cultivate. Employee ID. Oh, it's you? How did you get here? You are? Oh, by the way, it's you. I just came over casually to take a look. Hey. Employee ID, how come you have an employee ID? Are you also an employee here? I'm not here to borrow a card from a friend, I just came over to take a look. Since that's the case, why don't I show you around good? Manager Joe, what do you think of our plan? Good. Then we'll sign our contract. The contract is not in a hurry, let's go eat first, and then talk slowly? Lothario's mind is written on his face. He has to make simple things complicated. Okay, let's eat first. Come on, Mr. Chin. And then my students. Mumu Lee as a teacher? Principal Chin. Didn't you mention state-owned matters? Why are you chatting here? Is this also a part of my business? Why is this guy disturbing my date with the beauty again? Oh, I didn't expect you to know Brother Chu. Nice to see you again. Who are you? You bastard deliberately made me unable to step down. Cao Sheng Roy Sao Chung Ta De Tung Gap and Ha Trn My Bay. You were also kicked off the plane by Mr. Zhou from Tian Hai Group at that time, weren't you? Oh, there's someone like you at that time, I didn't notice it. It is so rare that we can meet here. Principal Chin, please buy me a meal? I've never seen you meet like this before and asked the lady to treat you to a meal. Never mind, come with me. I really know a good restaurant. Okay, I've eaten with the president, so you can take a look at the poems and choose another time. Manager Zhou, it's just a meal, isn't it necessary to eat? Mr. Chin, did you not even pay attention to this collaboration? I'm starting to doubt your sincerity now. Learn more about us. Although everything was agreed upon and only the contract was signed, you kept procrastinating. If you say that, I will also make it clear if I can't sign this contract with Daimei Company, no one will dare to sign it with you. Since your company does not want to cooperate, then we give up the cooperation this time. You, a poor teacher, can make decisions on behalf of Mr. Chin. All right, don't argue anymore. This is headquarters. It's too ugly to make a scene. Zhong Shinran, you've learned to help outsiders. Why do you want to climb onto someone's bed after seeing both sides of them? I beg your pardon? Say that again. Besides, it's the same. You don't have to pretend to be tall anymore. Do you know how important this contract is to Washing Group? Do you know how much damage your words will cause Mr. Chin? Mr. Chin, I believe you wouldn't give up such a big collaboration just for the sake of a man, would you? Everything about Washing Group will be handled by Teacher Chu. You. Let a woman stand in your way and you can be considered a man. I'm telling you, there's still time for you to apologize now. Let me apologize. Do you know what happened to the people in this world who made me apologize in the end? They're all dead. Haha, this joke is really cold. Who wouldn't say it? However, the cooperation with your company will continue to be a win-win situation. Why not do it? Haha, are you finally willing to give in? I didn't say I wanted to work with you. Fi Chin Chiu Shui? I am currently in your company. Mr. Chen. Do you know Chen Xiao? I think you just know a name and want to deceive me by dialing casually. You can know Chen Xiao's phone number. Apologize to Qin Ran and Zhong Xingran before Chen Chiu Shui arrives. This may take some time. Let me apologize. What do you mean by that sentence? All the people I apologize to have died. Is this person very cheaper than you? Do you hear me? I'm already the bottom line. Do you dare to be even more despicable than me today? I'll help you peel off your skin and improve your memory. Remember to be a good person in your next life. I am not dead yet. What is going on? What is everyone arguing about? Mr. Chen, this person is making a scene. Not only did he hit me, but he also insulted our company's reputation and threatened to call you his little brother. Mr. Chen is not like that. This Mr. Chu is here to help me. No explanation. Master Chu, this matter is our fault. I will immediately dismiss this guy to prevent you from getting upset after watching it in the future. If you have any other requirements, feel free to ask as long as your desk can calm down. How did this happen? What are they all doing? Qiushui, why are you here? What's wrong? Uncle and sister-in-law have offended Master Chu and his friends, and I plan to make him resign. Mr. Chen, things are not like that. You need to help me. Master Chu, Moo, I see this matter. This is also your person, isn't it? Your man is still being hosted by me. That's so damn. What we can do now is either kill the old man or kill Master Chu to relieve my anger. The old man's side is better off. He hired 2 generals to guard for years, which makes it difficult to take action. Then kill the person surnamed Chu directly. We have already investigated before, but we haven't found out who is protecting that guy. How are we planning to kill him this time? This time we borrowed a warrior from the temple plus, with a few top martial artists here, I don't believe he can still escape this disaster. When my father achieves the status of a grandmaster after passing through customs, he will definitely be appreciated by His Highness the Goddess of War. Chinese by then, the entire city of IBI will be under our control. Here. What's the matter? I'll go teach some petty thieves who steal things a lesson. You stay here and don't come out. We may come back later. Oh. You can't scare Principal Ching. So we won't be able to hear your voices outside. Are you the Master Chu? Let the person behind you come out, otherwise, I'll break your neck the next second. There's no one behind me, just this pig roar. Although the ultimate goal is to kill you, we can't fight against the expert behind you. It's really boring. Come out, I am that expert. Humph, it's ridiculous. Let's die. Boss, what happened to you? Boss. He's dead. The boss is a grandmaster with 2 or more steps, a strong one. Who exactly is he? Hurry up. He's the Chu Yin Wang Ding on the blacklist. King Yin of Chu. They know too much. Pigsy has entrusted it to you. Devil the devil. He is from Chu. It must be Elise's person again, right? Where is her headquarters? Tell me quickly. The people sent couldn't be reached, only one person sent half an unfinished sentence. How can you do this? He said he was Chu 11, but the second half of the sentence is missing. Chu, what? Didn't I just let them kill Master Chu? What kind of valid intelligence is this? What a bunch of useless things. I knew Alex would have gone, yes, you should have sent me over earlier. Not good, Master, someone is trying to break into our base. Who? It's him. How is that possible? How could he be here? The person we sent there. I brought your little man over for you. I'm too lazy to take anyone else and buried them in the garden. He killed everyone. How could he not just stand there? He is forbidden. Is he Chu? Yu Yin Wang. There is a smell of gunpowder. It seems that there are many modern weapons here. Level 1 alert. Elisa, I know you're here. Come out and see me. Quick. Contact support. No, the signal is blocked and unable to communicate with the outside world. What? Mr. Chu, there may be some misunderstandings between us. Can you give me a chance to negotiate? Misunderstanding? How many times have you killed me? If I were an ordinary person, I would have died long ago. You call this a misunderstanding? Behind us is the temple of the god of war, the goddess Athena. Are you really going to oppose us? Have you finished speaking? Master, he's just a human, not a god. I don't believe that all the firepower in the base can kill him. Let's go. Yes. Shoot. Machine gunner, grenade launcher. This must be Dam, right? He can't be alive. Not bad. The power is comparable to that of a third-class master. So far and no further, Pigsy. Ah. Mr. Chu, as the sixth person of Blacklist, Mu Mu Pian, does it lose face to slaughter the weak? The weak? Have you ever shown mercy to any unarmed weak? Don't talk nonsense to him, kill him. The knife is good, but the man is not. Broken. Impossible. Translate to N. I'm sorry, I don't speak English. You will regret killing me. My father is His Highness of the War Temple, and he will not spare you. Regret if I die, even heaven and earth will let me be reborn. What else can I regret? Zhu Beiji has left. You've let me go. No. What happened, Elisa? Where is she? Why is her phone off? Ellie, it's me. Bard. Your Highness? Has your father-in-law been released? Where's my daughter? This. Can you accompany me on a trip to Elisa's base? Yes. That's how it is, but don't worry, Alicia has sent out her top experts, so that Master Chu is definitely dead. That's what you said. He's already dead. How could this happen, Elisa? Humph, idiot. European countries are very wary of our temple and cannot let them know about this privately established base, so I blocked the messages. You two are really reckless and causing trouble for me. You underestimate him. Your Highness Bard, I haven't done nothing. I now have a handle on him. I took his people. You are quite clever. I came back a bit late. Has Principal Chin already gone to bed? Roar. It's not good to have the aura of a stranger. Principal Chin. Principal Chin. Where are you? No one. Her phone is still in the room and she can't leave without saying goodbye. Have you been kidnapped? Don't be afraid. I gave her a Jade Master to protect herself, which can temporarily save her life without worry. Master Chu had a great time tonight, didn't he? Where are you? Both of them are with me. Two people? Teacher Chu, help me. Mumu stood up. Chu-yi, don't listen to their threats. Call the police now. Qian Xiaoshui was arrested. But he doesn't have the jade pendant. Don't be in a hurry, don't let them see your weakness. You heard everything, right? Your next choice is related to their lives. Chen Xiaozong, I warn you that if you dare to touch Qing Ran's hair, I will kill you. As for that little brat, if you kill him at will, it's nothing, he's just me, a student, and has nothing to do with me. Teacher Chu, why are you like this? I'm still not your biological student. Go and bring him down. Do not touch that woman, speak up, what do you want? It's simple, just 2 requirements. First, hand over the person behind you. The second option is to give up on treating the old man. Isn't that simple? After everything is completed, go to the War Temple and hand it over to us. Is your student really not interested anymore? What nonsense! I just drew their attention to Principal Qin. After all, Qian Xiaoshui doesn't have my jade pendant to protect him. First, check the location of the War Temple. Hey, hey! Class group teacher Chu, Qian Xiaoshui has been kidnapped, right? He was kidnapped together with Principal Qin. Why did you all run to Europe? Qian Xiaoshui said you don't want him anymore. If you don't want it, then don't, haha. If you don't want it, then don't, haha. How did you know about what just happened? Teacher Chu, you flipped through the money and Xiaoshui even captured the video. What is this kid up to? Hello everyone, I am live streaming from the prison cell of the War Temple. He's really live streaming. They just took away one of my phones. Can't you think of it, little one? I have 2, ha ha ha. Put away your phones quickly, don't let them find out. You guys shouldn't be watching either, go study. Principal Qin does not allow the broadcast, we will broadcast for you later. Don't worry, we're fine, just fooling around. This money is handsome, but this way he has a slight understanding of their layout over there. Let's go to the War Temple. Have you hidden it, Pigsy? Don't worry, it's already stealth mode. What day is it today? Why are there so many people? Today is an annual ceremony where a special worship service is held. So everyone can come in here. It is said that worshiping can increase intelligence. Chui is you are? My name is Zhou Pan. When I was in college, I was your junior sister. You may not remember me. I didn't expect to meet alumni here. What are you doing? Where did you come from? Big stars like Zhou Pan are also something you can touch. No, you misunderstood. Kimi Riki Jue is my alumnus whom we met by chance. Amazing. You're a big star now. No, what do you do now? I am currently a high school teacher. He's a poor teacher. Chen Kishua. Let's go, don't delay here, it's already lively over there. Let's go in earlier. Brother Chui from Mumu Factory, why don't you come with us? Tisk, why did you call him? If it's not convenient, then I'll go with my senior brother anyway, we just ran into each other by chance. Don't be together. It seems that the elementary school girl can't get rid of this guy anymore. I'll accompany her for a while. It is said that each of the 12 main gods represents a power from heaven. If the 12 people unite, their strength is almost like that of a deity. Of course, these are just myths. To enter the inner arena, we still need tickets, but I have connections who can take us in. Rin Da Xiao. Look, this is the real dungeon. VA000XSWL Unique Tourist Attraction YYSY. I'm still a little envious. This time it's Qian Datu alone. It seems that they believed me and only detained Qing Ran in a key location. Zhu Beiji, please help me explore and be careful. There may be formations in the immortal realm here. Be at ease. Mr. Ren, I'm sorry to trouble you this time. You're welcome. They're all friends, right? What's the big deal? He's just a stinky thug. This friend is crazy, he doesn't even care about me, Ren Qiqiang. I really don't take you seriously even Long Ching, Tang Chiefing dare not talk to me like this in front of me. Are you crazy? Apologize to Mr. Ren quickly not need. Let's go, it's just that I can't bring this guy in any more human eyes or natural. Ha ha ha, without me, you wouldn't even be able to enter the inner court, can only take photos outside like ordinary tourists. Hello, please come in. Do you know that this door is a chasm that you and we cannot cross? Sir, you. Hello, sir, please come inside. What? What did you just say? Teacher Chu, I have been waiting for you for a long time. He knows Miss Chen. Thank you for helping me with the invitation. What happened to Teacher Chu? He suddenly requested an invitation to the War Temple. It's not a big deal, it's just that Elisa died. Last night, I terminated her base. Then they kidnapped my two friends, so I found the War Temple. Don't worry, I'll take care of this and go back tomorrow to continue treating your grandfather. It's not a big deal yet. I was wondering how he had this invitation. It turns out it was thanks to a woman. It turns out to be a pampered little white-faced woman, but this rich woman really doesn't have eyes to care for such a loss. You Teacher Chu. Sister, there are still vacant seats here. Thank you, senior brother. Humph, don't you just rely on yourself as Miss Chen. She can't compare to us, Ren Da Xiao. I heard that you know Tang Chifeng, Ren Da Xiao. That's nothing. I'm about to meet someone even more remarkable. Who is it? That's the latest legendary figure, Mu Chu. Yin Wang heard that he killed the sun god Apollo. My buddy knows this king of hell, saying that he will introduce me later. Then you'll have to let me see it too. Okay, good to say. Did Teacher Chu really not want me anymore? Why hasn't he come to save me yet? Please lower your voice and stop fooling around. I have already sent someone to pick you up. Teacher Chu replied to me, Mumu. I have already heard the sound. Is it the person who saved me? Hey, hey. Anyone here? I. Pig? Roar. I'm here to save you. Hey, my phone. Stupid human, I'm here to save you. Why did a pig come to my rescue? How can it even type? Anyway, now Qian Xiaoshui is safe. Lord Locke has arrived. The attendees below are Athena, the goddess of war. Athena. And also Poseidon, the god of the sea. Athena. The special guest this year is none other than Poseidon, the sea god. Who exactly is the other seat? This fourth seat is reserved for a very special guest. I believe the guest must be on site now, but I don't know if he plans to appear or not. Who exactly is it? A person who can sit on an equal footing with the 12 main gods. Humph. Senior Brother Chu, what's wrong with you? Teacher Chu, please sit down quickly. What's wrong with you, kid? Don't trouble us even if you want to go to the toilet, wait a while. Now it's not only you who will lose face. What she's looking for is me. What? Are you sick? I have already appeared, so let's start the ceremony. Please. Ceremony, begin. How is that possible? He sat down? He actually wasn't kicked out? Who is he? Black. Zhou Xiao, you're here now. I'm late. You sit here. Look, this is the person I mentioned to you about, Zhou Xiao, but he can introduce me to the King of Yin of Chu. I have heard a lot about Mr. Zhou. Please also introduce him to me. Hi, it's easy to say that King Yin of Chu Momu is not such a difficult person to make friends with. That is. Zhou Xiao, you also find it strange, don't you? Just now, we were all shocked that kid who didn't know where he came from ended up sitting on it. Do you know who he is? I really know who he is. He's a stinky teacher still relying on a woman's fair face. Zhou Xiao, what's going on? I was really blind to meet you guys. Do you know who he is? He is King Yin of Chu, King Yin of Chu. Rin Qiqiang, all business dealings between your company and me have been suspended. Don't ever appear in front of me again. Mr. Chu is truly a young talent who is hard to see. At this age, I was just a military general. I am also surprised that some people, at the age of being a grandmother, still strive to maintain their appearance as a young girl. It's disgusting. What's up between the two of you? Let's wait until the grand ceremony is over. It's not good to argue here and have an impact. Shut up, coral bug. I beg your pardon? I heard that coral polyps eat and pull from their mouths. Don't talk to me with your stinky mouth. This is our territory. Be careful when you speak to me. As far as I know, your territory belongs to the state of Rui. Of course, the territory belongs to everyone. Cut no seeds. This ceremony is over. Please leave in order. Let me borrow a step to speak. Let's go. One day I will eradicate all of you garbage from my territory. My war temple has a history of thousands of years since the construction of the first war goddess. That's a strong man from the innate realm, Mr. Chu. Didn't he feel the extraordinary qualities of this temple? This palace is barely okay. There is a formation there, and here the entire palace has 32 edges and corners with fluctuations in the formation from all directions. These formations, when combined, would probably form a stunning formation, right? How did he know so clearly? Is the mechanism triggered by Your Excellency Athena right in front of me on this stone brick? I just need to step on it and have a thought for you. I will be subjected to the most severe attack in this formation. Do you think so? Mr. Chu, you are so funny. You are our guest. How could I possibly activate the ritual? It is the first time I have seen guests being invited in this way. He knew it was a trap, but still dared to step on it. This person is stronger than I imagined. The stronger he is, the stronger his legacy will be, which is important to us. We must obtain his inheritance so that we can have a glimpse of the innate realm. Mr. Chu, this is the real main hall now. Not bad. This place looks a bit rough, although it's a bit rudimentary. This is the ancestor of our war temple, and it is precisely because of it that the war temple is today. According to records, our ancestors were born in the realm of Juo. So what? Isn't Mr. Chu curious about the innate realm? You are now the most qualified person to challenge the legendary realm of nature. In my past life, I have already surpassed my innate abilities by an unknown amount. I hope Mr. Chu, Myumi, can join us in exploring the innate world together. So why don't we exchange the information in our hands? So I was interested in the inheritance in my hands. Your two friends will also leave here safe and sound. What do you think of letting go of the past? I won't agree. Did I mishear that you didn't agree to such a good condition? Innate is just a matter of time for me. 1 year is enough for me, and I am different from you. It seems that we can't come to an agreement. Speaking of which, this so-called deity has another function, right? I'm afraid this is where the immortal gate of the War Temple is located. So angry, it seems like I was right. King Yin of Chu, it seems that you know a lot of things. I am more curious about your inheritance. Oh, it appears that my two friends are ready to leave. It's not good. It's a place where hostages are being held. Go take a look. You have helpers. Are you intentionally delaying time here? You guys look too high at the formation of the temple. Yama King Mumu, although you are powerful, don't you forget, this is my territory. By the way, the inheritance of your demonic and heretical path is the Don't-You sect, right? What else do you know? A small sect actually has a Taoist tradition on Earth. Even Chen Jiantian couldn't escape unscathed with my move back then. Too weak. You two should give it your all. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a chance. Let's change to a spacious place. Come on, wind. Come on. Drink up. No, fast retreat. What's wrong? Blast. King Yin of Chu, Mumu. You are blaspheming against the gods. You damn it. Let me do it first. It turns out that the trident is the weapon that will reach its peak the day after tomorrow. No wonder it has undergone such changes. Humph, I've kept you waiting for so long. Now is my strongest state. A little interesting. What? Not bad. I'm increasingly eager to inherit your legacy. Go. Highly toxic. It's all blocked. Now it's my turn. Your Majesty has passed away. Humph, Athena doesn't die so easily. Sudden appearance. Recovered. You see, I am a true deity. I can see your trick. It's the statue behind you, right? You're not immortal, are you? Yes, I will die. But before I die, what about you? The war has just begun. From now on, I think it's almost over. My water shield is completely ineffective. No. I told you long ago it was over. No, you can't be invincible. Today, I must let you die here. Someone has arrived. It should be the other major deities. My spiritual energy is almost consumed, and I can't fight anymore. Remember this account, I, King Yin of Chu, will calculate it on a different day. Don't run away. When I reappear, the 12 temples will be shattered. Mumu Chu, King of Hell. It's over. That guy killed Poseidon quite badly. Why did you come? It seems that his strength has reached the peak of the three-step master, and no one can kill him one-on-one except for the god King Zeus. Who wants to be one-on-one with him? In these days, mindfulness is not as reliable as satellite positioning. Using a sea of people tactic on our territory would also consume him to death. All right, let's go comfort the poor Athena's sister first. He's not invincible. After he killed Poseidon, he had time to kill me, but he didn't. It's also possible that they sensed our arrival. That's because he feels like he's no match, or maybe his spiritual energy has been depleted to some extent. Anyway, he can be defeated. He's a human, not a god. People can kill gods, but not profane. Also, his crucial last move is the one that Poseidon died from. We must pay attention to it. Use the spirit detector. Do you really need to use it? That thing is going to consume too much spiritual energy. We have been preparing for so many years so that the emissary of the gods can find the treasure. Isn't it not worth using it to deal with a three-step master now? He has a huge inheritance, and perhaps even the divine envoy would be interested. It's better to kill him directly and offer sacrifices. Moreover, there is a large spiritual mine in his hand, and if he kills him, he can take it for himself. The gods will not blame him. Okay, then I'll contact Zeus. Our remaining 10 main gods, except for Zeus who is in charge, the other 9 are estimated to be fully mobilized. King Yin of Chu, you will never leave this Europe. Achu. Who is thinking of me? What should we do next, Mu Li Ji Chui? Why don't we go back to our country? It's not safe here. Oh my God, are you caring about me? If it's still like this and there's no proper way, you can't have a sense of crisis. I'm so happy to see you caring about me. Anyway, thank you for saving me this time. Why did you just say half a sentence? What about the second half? What's the second half of the sentence? Principal Chain, Teacher Chu wants to wait for you to say that a young woman is willing to commit herself. It's okay, I'll say for Principal Chain that in my next life, I will definitely become a beautiful woman to repay you. Rolling. You come back to Jade now. I have notified someone. Someone will come to pick you up. Mookie Tatsitake, are you really going to stay? Or will you go back with us? I still have things to do here. It's not over yet. And is it that I'm easy to bully that he's acting in this way? If I don't hit back, that's not my character. Teacher Chu, you are still more suitable for comedy. Quit beating around the bush. Master Chu, you're back. Yeah, won't I say it? I'll come back and continue treating the old man. I have heard that you have Poseidon killed. Now there are only 10 of the 12 main gods. Isn't it funny? I killed another main god. I'm tired. I want to go to bed early today. You guys go back. Being at a loss what to do. Brother, one person can fight against one country. 2 of the 12 main gods have been killed in action and 5 are currently in seclusion. We can only mobilize 5 people. That King Yin of Chu originally intended to use the spirit detector to find him, but he unexpectedly returned to the Chen family in a dignified manner. He has been so generously exposed that the whole underworld knows his existence. If we keep hiding, we might turn it into a joke. Please ask the god King Zeus to come forward. That's just how it is. Zeus, the god king, has been in seclusion here for half a month. Normally, we should not disturb him. We have to do this repeatedly. If we don't interrupt him, then King Yin of Chu should go back to China. I know. King of gods, Zeus. Please show up. We have important matters to discuss. What's up? God King. Poseidon died, having been killed by the king of hell, Chu. Even with us two joining together, 8 of us could not defeat him. We suspect that he already has the strength of the top 3 on the blacklist, so we would like to ask you to take action and kill him. How did he kill Poseidon? He probably used one martial move to break through the defense of Wave 1 Sidon, but we haven't figured out what weapon it is yet. That's really worth my effort. In the past 10 years, Huaxia has had Chen Jiantian first, and then Mu, the king of hell of Chu. It seems that China is truly a great country. Anyway, let me come and meet this young man. It's really scary. I think he's about to step into the realm of nature. Perhaps half of the foot has already stepped in. I don't know if I can see Zeus wielding his sword again this time. King Yin of Chu, you're doomed.